lying. I literally didn't just wake up. I was at the gym just now. I just got home. What I meant to say.
I can see what you mean.
Fucking hell. I just came from town. I'm not late. I woke up pretty late, but
import 1 or 2 players. That's fine. But
no, for real, I was at the gym, guys.
Generally, if it's I would.
But I made a huge mistake, guys. I made a huge mistake. I came in time for Pilot Eye's game. I'll ask Puppy if he wants to watch this game.
That would have a couple of Serbian players as well.
Alright, so let's compromise and say that your team should be 3/5 homegrown, and then you can bring in some mercenaries.
Exactly. That's awesome. That sounds perfect, right?
How is chat? Chat's good, I hope. No, I made a huge mistake, guys. It's not that Monka W. It was just I went I was hungry. I had to buy lunch on the way home, right? Yeah, I'll look at your clip soon. And I went to the gym and I wanted to get something back. And I went into a pizza place, ordered pizza. I did not check the reviews before. And I've even ordered from this place before, and the pizza was so bad. So now I just ate a whole ass pizza, and it was really greasy and really shit. I'm feeling like garbage right now. Hopefully I can recover. But why did I do that, dude? I was thinking about, like, should I throw the pizza away? Like, after I took one bite, I'm like, fuck, I ate here once. It's really greasy. I finished it, of course, you know, but like, fuck, why did I do that? You know, I should have got something better, dude.
Drafts of Yakult's brothers for me have.
I can't waste food, guys. Like, am I supposed to throw it? I was too late now, guys. I was gonna ask you guys if I should throw it or not, but I ended up eating it. So now I feel so bad, dude. It was so stupid. No hairs on this one. -2 years? Nah, it's just one pizza, guys. It wasn't particularly good though, but at least we went to the gym today. I was gonna get something on the way home, but there was like, I didn't want to get sushi. And the next place was a pizza place, and there was a kebab. So I was like, kebab's kind of unhealthy. I'm gonna get a pizza. Its name was like Napoleon pizza, right? That sounds like kind of decent, right? But it was the greasiest fucking pizza ever, bro. Whatever. All good.
And then in the next game, he was playing.
I learned my lesson, guys. Never doing that again. Not more saving food if you get a stomach problem. Yeah, I hope I don't. Look, guys, there's a rare occurrence happening. You guys want to see it? Look at this shit. There's 2 cats here. Oh my god. There's the dark cat. He fell asleep there. And Lisa fell asleep on the other side. There's a laundry basket separating them. That's why they don't usually stand each other. But now there's 2. Oh my god. Double cat.
And then Puck, who is always banned out, is probably gonna. Oh, he's in the pool. They can get it. Wow. Yakult's brothers, come on.
Segregation. Yeah, I'm segregating the white and the black cat. I get it, guys. But they usually fight a lot. These cats, I mean, they grew up with each other, but they don't like each other a lot, so they fight a lot. I think the fact that this basket is here is kind of like, it's letting them sleep on the same couch.
Probably
this is a good thing, I guess.
Pick me puck. And they're like, you moron, bro. Task is available. We've already banned Clockwork. Relax.
Give a guess 2 because it's hard to line up on the 1.
Okay.
There you go.
If you think that's how they.
Oh, alright. So give me a moment. I have to recover from this pizza a bit.
Very nice to each other, just like you.
Let them fight. Nah.
Bro, niceness stops when you're actually playing Dota, you know? We're nice to each other because we're on the mic.
Cat and stream, easy content, indeed.
Yeah, that would be cool. Let's try to.
Nice, you know, like, it's something. I'm noticing a lot of people, like, saying, oh, my girlfriend's wondering what your cat is. People who watch with their girlfriends. So that's kind of nice, right? Like, if you're watching with somebody that doesn't like Dota, you can show them the cat. It's fine. I don't think it's gonna be a permanent addition to the stream. It's just a coincidence that she's sleeping behind me, but we'll see how long it lasts, you know. How bad were the pizzeria ratings? It was like a 3.7. I don't know what you guys feel about 3.7, but it was a 3.7. I haven't been to a place below a 4 here ever, except for that one. And yeah. 3.7 ain't that good, you know. What can you do? It's not the best, but it's okay, you know.
So we got these. The task is versatile. There's gonna be an SF. This is somewhat of a deny pick rather than Talon.
Am I paying the cat's royalties? I mean, she's actually working. She's only here when I'm here. Then she leaves and she follows me. I accidentally punched her today, though. I feel so bad. I had an incident when I woke up, you know? Like, it was like 10 AM, and I felt like something on my face, you know? it was like she was sniffing me, and the whiskers were tickling my face, and I like swatted it away like a little casually, not hard, but like a little swat. But I literally hit her in the chin. I felt so bad, and she ran away. And she's fine, but I feel so bad. It was the whiskers, the fucking whole face, dude. I was so fucking like I was sleeping.
Makes a lot of sense though. Joachim does
Poor
play
cat.
a decent amount of Tusk.
It was a knockout below, almost.
It's not out of the question.
But she's fine.
I guess that is gonna be the case.
You forgave, I think.
So
We got a little bit of a
the other side, you do want the shards, and the snowball are like
little bit of a pilot eye situation here. Let's see how he does this time around. He's 0-4. He basically has to win this, preferably 2-0. But if it's 1-1, maybe he has a chance to survive. But if it's not 2-0, this is gonna be rough for Talon. Gonna go back for that SF, huh?
In my mind, I'm just
I'm worried about a Dooza here, guys. I think they fucked up. Isn't the Dooza coming?
Insane with the laning phase. And just throughout the game, right? Especially once he gets like the blink shard.
No, don't say 0-6.
An absurd amount of damage on this Dawn. Okay. I like this.
Of course I apologize, guys. I was so sorry.
You know that presumably there's going to be a 5 position on this Enchantress. We're starting to think about Crystal Maidens, Mix Assassins, Beastmasters, ways to try and deal with that hero in the lane.
Well, there's a bristleback, so that could be a 5.
Reddit time? Yeah, we'll get your credit after this, guys. We have some really hyped matches today.
Also,
I started stream a little bit late, I get it, but we have a lot of matches today still, so don't worry about it. We're gonna watch a lot. We're gonna have some fun. There's Pilot Die. Let's not open up Reddit before. We have the most hyped matches after this one as well. We didn't miss all the good stuff yet. The results so far today: Liga 2-0 Nouns. Dude, Nouns are cooked after they kicked their coach, man. Holy shit. Milan Dota was carrying them low-key. Falcons versus Liga 2-0, not surprising. Tundra 2-0 Mouse, not surprising. And 1-1 versus Yakult and Mouse. Not surprising either, so nothing crazy here. Talon versus Yakult after this, guys. Tundra Liquid and Falcons GG at the same time. And then we have BB Liquid and GG Spirit also at the same time. So we have massive games coming up. Sadly, they're all at the same time, but it's fine.
The puck is pretty solid. It is quite sick. So let's see. What are we gonna decide?
Oh, I burned the top of my mouth too with a stupid pizza. Why did Mouse kick banging after he helped to qualify for this tourney? That's a good question. Should I ask him? He probably doesn't want to talk about it. It's never good talking about it.
Bro, big puck. Emo must be crying right now, being like, guys, give me one good
Tournament ends on a Monday? Really? Let me see. It should end the 29th, right? That's a Tuesday.
There's the puck. It's just such an easy game for me.
Or?
The Void Spirit.
It ends on the 26th, sorry. No, it ends on a Saturday. It's fine. There's 6 more days. Have I ever done drugs before? I've tried a few things, but not very many. And I don't like them either.
I'm happy. Shout out to Emo.
I don't do drugs. I've tried a few things, but nothing crazy. I've never tried shrooms, LSD. I tried a little bit of weed. Once, I got convinced to try something else too, which I regret. It was stupid. And that's about it. Like, I don't do anything. I don't like it. I don't think there's no harm and no foul trying a few things, but like...
What are you thinking here?
But I ain't about that life, you know.
Is not gonna be 3.
What was it? Well, I think it was... I don't know what... I don't think it's legal, so I don't want to say it. But it was at my 18th or 19th birthday.
That is something that makes...
I don't know. It was just stupid. It's 12 years ago now, guys. All right, relax.
It also makes sense what you're saying because
my old man, I can talk. I didn't pass the statutes of limitations, right?
So if you're playing into the double melee matchup, having the double range of the Shadow Fiend bat does make sense to me.
Oh, where?
Then again, they can send the Enchantress towards you, and let's say she finds a Purge creep that is very annoying.
But it was shit anyway.
Even the Mana Burn creep, just that camp of Satyrs would generally be a...
Did I have fun though? It was kind of weird. I can tell you guys a story if you want, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about this on Twitch. It might be TOS. It's really not that interesting though.
Let's see. We had Medusa banned out against...
I never tried MDMA either. I really haven't tried a lot.
His Luna's gone.
But I'm not like that interested in it. I've never reacted well to anything, so...
probably not Drow.
Oh, great.
Gyro seems good. I think Gyro probably is the right bull for the job.
They have the Nature's Prophet as well.
Just say allegedly.
As a possibility.
Don't
If
tell
you
me
wanna
it's
go that
candy.
route, then you're gonna be very mobile. I wouldn't hate it. You have
Drugs
a
are for
way
the weak.
to
Dota
play
ghouls
that
give
hero
more than
that
enough
would be quite
dopamine for
cool.
me. Not gonna lie. True. Blade Drag, thanks to 21 months.
Nature's prophets.
Yep. Shove out the waves.
21, can you do something for me? Cheers for streaming Gorgc.
Thank you, Blade Drag, 21 months. Thank you, dude. That's not asleep. I can prove it. I have to
So
close
they're
these
probably
blinds
thinking
now.
that
It's
they
gonna
won't
wake up.
need this one hero that's gonna completely overwhelm everybody.
I think. Let's see if it woke up.
Hero that can start fighting
Oh,
very early
somehow
on
it didn't
in the
wake up.
game,
Okay, it's dead.
rush headlong into the Shadow Fiend. You have Snowball to get to him, Ice Shards to hold him in position, take away all his damage. In the laning phase, if you're playing against Bristleback, you're very happy to sap his damage as well, because he can give you
when
so
you're 18
much
and
while
stupid, you
walking
try
like a
things.
dog.
The worst thing I ever did
I'm okay
was
with this,
like,
but
like
Razor's
I
one of
think
these heroes
worse
that
than the
never really
drugs and
light your heart
everything
on fire, right?
is
It's
was
just
that
like,
I got
I
like
can see
drunk
why
when I
you
was
would
like
pick the Razor hero if you want,
12,
like, an early
13,
fighting
you know?
BKB type
Like that
character.
was like weird. That was some fucking shit. Why did I do that shit? I don't know. Like 12 years old, dude. I'm now to think about it. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
And just put the bat
Way
rider in
too
the
young.
middle, but generally the bat rider in the mid lane is
But
not
that was
gonna
kind of
have
like
the best of
normal back
times.
then, I
That
thought.
could be a good way to
But
build
now I'm
games
like, Jesus,
overall
fucking
throughout the
12-year-olds.
game.
Like,
Maybe
imagine,
it's
they're
not
crazy,
so-
dude.
not so much.
Nice parents. Well, my parents had nothing to do with it, you know? You sneak out,
They go
you
for
know,
their
the
sprint.
kids gonna be
I was
kids.
thinking about a Night Stalker, but it's gonna be in the end an offlane Bristleback.
It's
So
a
that
European
lane
thing,
is
brother.
not gonna be easy for Talon. One good thing is maybe you put the bat rider on
Close to me.
4.
Flashlight.
They're still gonna have Joe Cam. If you miss the dead shot, this poor
Yeah, so like I said, I regret. I bought a pizza on the way home, guys. I burned my top of my mouth. Okay, no Medusa, guys. I feel like we're fine. We're not getting a Medusa game. I'm happy about that. They banned it on Pilot Ice, smart. I think, yeah. No, I think they have a good lineup on. They have a good lineup on Talon. This should be an easy win. They got this. Boys. They got this. I missed insane games. I'm sure they were kind of insane. Still.
No, he didn't. Wait, we're gonna check that. Exactly what he.
Good points is not even clean. Yeah, it's exactly right.
Liquid, right? Yes. Let's check. So
Yuma dog threw 30k net worth with a rage buyback. What? Oh no, Nouns are fucking tilting out of this whole tournament. They're 1-5. They did win that one game, but there was a Meepo cheese to be fair, you know? Does that really count? Aurora doing really good though, guys. 3-1 so far. Actually, not bad at all.
I don't know if
So I like this Aurora team. I think they're stronger than Talon. No offense to Pi, but this version of SEA team looks stronger to me. I think at least. It looks stronger than the old Aurora, no? It's just like T2000, Abed, Jabs, Q, Kiori. Just, I don't know, solid players, you know, like.
Razor's the only one on the team.
I think they look strong.
That buys BKB early. Like Dawnbreaker will
We'll see, though.
eventually get there, but it's a small concern.
Getting
for
a
them.
4
Overall,
rating
though,
pizza is
which
worse than
lineup
doing
do you
drugs?
feel
Yeah,
is
dude, probably.
easier to play and get you to a
Probably.
winning position?
I'd say
Talon 3-0 that team. Oh, was it
Yakult
that
Brothers,
team with
but
Tier 2000 even?
as a
Okay, all right,
game
all
in
right.
whole,
Maybe
playing
not.
Razor
Maybe.
lineups is sometimes very rough. Because if you take quite a lot of damage at the start of the fight, this hero cannot commit. He wants to have
Maybe
long,
it
drawn-out
really affects
fights.
Talon that they don't have their offlaner.
But
Yeah.
I'd still say I favor Yakult Brothers because you don't really have.
Here we go,
that
boys.
much of
Let's
a
go.
burst on the side of Talon, and until you get the blink
Let's
of this
go.
Batrider, you don't have the
Normal
greatest
facets
finish.
all around. Just checking last
It's just
Ofrenda
gonna
is the
be
new
Yakult
standard
Brothers
on
to
Muerta,
focus
even on
their
post
threat,
4.
and then
Seeing
until
red.
you get the blink on the Batrider,
Nothing
you are,
crazy. I think this facet on puck is way better than the curved one. Nobody should ever take the curved one, in my opinion. Even though they do right now.
We'll see how this all pans out as we now are into the
It's
game.
normal.
Smoke out by Yakult
Oh,
Brothers.
the smoke
They're
up.
looking to
Here we
try
go.
and start things off. The smoke will pop and this vision will be granted. Cuckoo knows what's coming.
Ah,
Patterson, though, got all the way
help.
around. Doesn't find the angle for the snowball though. They do have a little sliver of vision, but it's definitely not.
God,
gonna
they
be
got a
enough.
D-ward, boys.
Cuckoo already
What are they
picking up.
doing
He
on
knows the ward
Talon?
is at.
Hello?
So this move will end up wasted and the ward should end up getting taken away.
Very nice positioning.
My
coming out from
favorite
Talon.
streamer
They
is
had
a
all their heroes,
drug-addicted,
they need to decide
gamble-addicted
not to go there. Lucky
hobo.
for them that they placed
Aware?
that ward, they just saw the SF
I'm not. That's the point, Zatha.
Wouldn't have.
I tried a few
wouldn't have
things, I
ended
never
too
did
well.
it. They de-warded. Good
And
job.
they are sending the Enchantress to the top.
2 and 2
I like
rooms.
this.
Or wait,
It's-
nobody took that bot
it
room
really
yet.
does make a lot of
See what if
sense.
someone takes it.
You
Orange is
don't
on his way.
even need the second level of the enchant for you to be that big.
Cuckoo
of a
getting
issue
tipped.
for for the Bat Rider, he's really going to be needing to.
Have I ever gone to the
almost
gym with a whole
allow
area of my shorts? No. That sounds kind of weird. There was this guy at the gym today.
Off to the races right now.
I think he recognized me or
Been able
something,
to
but he
block
kept
this
like
campus
looking at
yet,
me and
but
smiling a lot.
Boca
I was like,
is also
I
still
think he
deciding what
recognized me,
wants
but he
for
never
his
like,
first point.
he even did the
We'll
thing,
take
you
a
know,
look
where
at
I
that side
like,
of the map
I
soon.
like
We know for a
removed one of
fact
my
that
headphones and
mid
just
lane
like,
for
well,
both
what's
of
up, you
us
know?
is
Like,
incredibly
he didn't
important.
say a thing. He just
What
kept
do we make
looking
of
at me and
this
smiling.
matchup? Puck versus Earthspirit.
I
Don't need to
think
see
he knew me from
First
stream,
two
but
levels
I don't know.
is
The
where
guy
you
didn't
get
say
a
anything. It was
warp.
really weird. It was really weird, dude.
He should be coming out slightly
Nah, dude, it wasn't one of those sexual
win
things. Trust me,
any
I don't
of
think
the
so.
matchups handily. You don't pick this hero to win.
That was me. It was not
With the
you.
mid lane, you do pick
He
it
was too
both.
shy, but he like the thing is, I would think, yeah, maybe he's too shy. He came up pretty close to me, dude.
Sometimes you gotta pick
Like he
to
was
lose.
walking by me, like very
Felt
close to
very
me.
low, whilst in bottom, they were able to get some damage rate.
I don't know, dude. It was weird.
Or the plasma field out, excuse me, but doesn't really matter. Fly just wants to keep farming, get to his boots so he can.
What
play
happened in the shower
aggressively
after?
in the lane,
That we don't talk about, of course.
draining damage, putting out some right clicks. He'll just be chilling down bottom.
Yeah, able to take
Mikoto.
just some of the damage on the Bristleback, not really commit onto him, take 10, 15, maybe even 20 damage. And
You know,
then
if I'm just giving you guys an invitation. If you guys see me,
that you can.
it's okay
You know
to
that
say
you
hi.
can
You know,
bring
so
up
even if I'm
Bristleback
doing something,
that
it's okay to just say hi. You know, I say hi. That's okay, just so everybody knows in chat. I'm not like not gonna be mad at you if you say hi. Usually it's fine.
So in the top lane, is there
Deal?
any kill threat here from either lineup?
This is actually a lot of pressure on him.
Might
What
go
the?
to
Oh,
zero.
oh,
It's
it's
flame
one of those
forward, and
raises,
they
bro. Who taught this
potentially
guy to
wanted to chase
raise?
him, but
What
Boca
the fuck?
sitting in behind was peppering Cuckoo.
Imagine
with
if I
enough
did that on
damage
stream. You
that
guys
he
would
thought better
fucking.
about making the chase
There would be
onto the
5
Daybreaker.
people in chat saying like, how this guy
One side,
12K?
If you overextend on Yakult's brothers, then you get super close to the SF. A triple raise can kill you. And
Okay.
on the other side, killing the SF
Joke
is
cam?
never hard.
Fly, draining damage
Looks like
onto
first
Yokan,
blood
but
coming
he's
in
lost a lot
hard.
of HP
FBZ
himself.
might get
They
the
will
counter
draw the
kill though.
first
He's
blood,
gooing
however.
up good.
FBZ
Does he have a mango? Oh, he has a stick. Yeah, he got him. He got him.
Look at FBZ, but he's running out of mana, but he does
You
have
take
the wand.
that. Not that bad for
Pops it,
Fabizi
gets
because
regen that he
the thing
needs and
about
secures
the thing
kill.
about this shirt's first blood,
I
but
don't know if
FBZ
Fly
gets
bought out before
FBZ
going
gets
down, but FBZ
full
able to get some recovery in
XP
that
for
moment.
this, which is
The
huge.
Joke Cam is just back to
Early
the
levels
lane
on
because
Bristol, he's
he
gonna
does
get level
have
4 and he
friendly,
can
so
basically
if
solo
he
this
was
lane.
to pop his TP, that was definitely not worth it, even though it was a first blood. So here's the thing: when playing versus a Bristol back lane, there's just some of these heroes that you only focus on them. Because if you don't, you're gonna kill him. Slark, Ursa, Bristleback, Monkey King. If you're not getting these heroes, low,
Hunter of
at least
Pizza
reducing
is
their
the 8
damage
months.
in
Has
this,
anyone asked for a
this
picture
particular
with you in
circumstance
public?
as a
Yeah, it
result.
happens every now and then.
As time passes,
Mostly
he's
when
gonna
I go to
be
events,
stacking more
but
of the
I don't know
kills
if that
and he's
counts.
gonna be killing you. So you need to address him and not just go.
The worst one was when I was rushing at the airport and someone wanted a picture, but that was like that's like kind of bad. If I'm running in an airport, that's not a good
She
time.
did drop down the statue, so just chilling, hanging
But
out
usually
down
it's
bottom,
fine. Usually it's fine.
Getting rid of the sentry. Mid lane, Emo has got.
It
a
was
little bit
fucking
of a lead,
Finnish
but
airport. I
still
got the
nothing that's
story for y'all.
insurmountable
Nah,
for
it's
this
not really a
Earthspirit
story,
at the
but
moment.
dude, we had we had like 45 minutes to get to like I mean 45 minutes before takeoff for the other plane, right? I have to get to the gate in like 15 minutes, and my plane lands on the opposite side of the airport, and the airport is designed so you have to run 1.5 kilometers to the other side, like almost 2 kilometers. It was like insane. Who designs a airport like that? I had to like literally jog, like fucking track. It was so annoying. It was just one big line of an airport.
Necessarily keeping
Yeah, so
parity
I was
in
running
CS
the whole time.
department with this Razor, but
Fucking
still doing
Helsinki.
decently enough. Obviously, can still dip back, catch up in the jungle.
He's rotating
Really
anyways.
policy
Literally
top.
every airport? Okay,
Coming
maybe.
in
I don't know
with
much
this
about
tusk, they
airports,
wanna
to be
find
honest.
the kill
Akashi?
onto Akashi. They're on
There's no
top
way
of
to
him.
live through this
The
one. You
flame
can get a
rate
raise
from
off at
Cuckoo
least.
was decent, but not good enough.
It's okay.
They end up killing Akashi. Paulus
Okay for
doesn't
Talon.
even
They're
die
doing
for
okay.
this one. And
Sometimes you
Razor's
die on
playing
rotation,
safe
that's
enough that
normal.
they're not going to be able to punish him for this move.
There's a level 4 in
Yeah,
Fabizi.
Victory
This
Wave
is
in a
the
decent
time the lane
position
gets pretty easy.
for a
He
Bristleback,
has
and they wanted to kill
2
you,
points in
they
quills.
need
He
to
has
stack you
his
up
W.
for
I mean his bristleback
really
ready.
that hasn't been happening so
Razor
far.
is actually like they picked Razor against Bristle chat, but I think actually Razor is kind of bad against Bristle. As weird as it sounds, because Bristle like doesn't mind like having his back turned towards somebody while he's slapping him in the ass. You know, like no big deal.
Leveraging the strength. Makoto
Nice
did make a
triple
move to the
raise.
top lane. They should
Bad.
kill Baboka from this, but you still feel very, very good about forcing these kind of moves. You still got the kill yourself. Emo will use the time to put some.
Oh yeah,
pressure on the
running with a
tower. It's not
suitcase
gonna be much.
sucks,
It is a
dude.
puck, but still, every little piece counts in a game of Dota 2.
Well, He does apply a little bit of
Yeah.
it.
He's
Overall,
doing good on
bringing down the mid
Mikoto
lane
mid.
power in
We've seen this
situation.
Earth Spirit hero have a lot of
It's
success.
not even that
Sometimes
important,
first
right?
picked
'Cause
even.
you
Okay,
don't
let's see.
have
I don't think
any
FPZ dies here.
hero to
Calling it.
utilize that tower being down.
They want to try and kill FBZ.
He's so dead,
held
guys.
his snowball as long as possible. FBZ having
Unless
so much
one more
damage
proc.
drained away.
Oh.
It's 80 plus in favor of Fly.
Okay,
I don't know if Yokai
I need to
wants
stop
roll
calling
out this one,
things,
but
alright?
It's going to be a double kill.
I need to stop
Some
calling things.
interest collected on the death of the Bristleback.
Not only that, but the
Horror
Bristleback
games
is
variety.
really
When I was just hoping he doesn't die. All right, it was more like a hope.
Take some time to get yourself back
When
into
the horror
game.
variety. So Sing is like taking a break from
And,
streaming a few
Dacha
days.
left
And I think
alone.
after this tournament,
Yeah.
just around
Gorgc, the
Halloween,
fact
like
that he's alone as
27th,
well.
28th.
Stormbreaker coming out on
I think
top of him.
we'll make it
Gorgc
happen.
throwing in the impetus shots. Akashi wants to at
Trying to
least
get
kill
some
as many
creeps
creeps
before
as
he dies.
possible on the way out. But he knows
Efficiency.
that he's on the way out regardless.
Nice silence.
Drop the dream, he
Nice
can't get
silence.
out. Yokam with the calling silence. Making sure that they can grab a pot kill. So Talon, although they've been bleeding a couple of kills, they're not going to let themselves just sit idly
I have
by
no
and let
impact
this
on what is
game
happening
happen
in the
to them.
game. I know, but I do look like a fool when I make these calls in front of you guys. It's kind of like low reward, high risk for no reason, you know? Like, why am I making this call?
Playmaker for,
He's gonna survive, guys.
Brothers.
But
If he's not having
I'm
a
sorry, it's
game,
high risk, low
he's
reward.
dying.
That's what I meant to
That
say.
in itself is a big deal. Poor Cuckoo, man. Poor top lane of Talon.
just
What
coping
the
a bit.
hell are they supposed to do? SF
When should we use Halloween emotes? I think it's about time now, actually, isn't it? Is it time to activate the Halloween emotes, guys? Let's do in tomorrow. We'll start them because that's 1 week of Halloween, and then we turn them off or something.
No matter what,
Tomorrow.
we are getting this bad boy down.
Because that's one. That makes it
thing
1
that's
week, which is
really
kind of works.
concerning me. Isn't simply the fact that this lane is going so poorly. It's that Zeal is having a good start.
7 TV is
Yesterday, he had
dead.
a terrible start to the
That's
game.
why the
He was
emotes are kind of
basically
weird.
feeding the entire time, and he
Alright,
still
tomorrow,
ended up
tomorrow.
being one of their most important players. What's gonna happen when this Dawnbreaker actually has this roaring of a start for herself?
It is going to be very tough to deal with, especially because it's an AoE heal with the Solar Guardian, and for the majority of the game, it is the Earth Spirit and the Bristleback, speaking of which, he's dying.
Oh,
that are doing
just when I
damage.
said
The
Bristleback
AoE
is good
damage
against
to the
Razor,
Solar
he's
Guardian
getting
is gonna
cooked
be
on the lane all of a sudden.
this game.
Ay, ay, ay.
So if you're playing
I mean,
Bristleback versus
like,
Razor, and I love playing
I
both
feel
of
like
these
you need to
heroes, but I
start
hate
with some
playing
aggression
BB
on the
for
Razor to
because
be
if I
able to
get
lane
behind
her.
in
You need
lane,
like a laning
he gets
partner
six
and you
before
go
me,
on the
I die.
Razor. Razor
just
can't
no
turn
matter
on Bristle, I
nothing.
think. But if
Just
Bristle
walks me down like a
gets
dog,
gone on,
presses
it's not fun.
I just have to vacate the lane. So awful.
Put a leash on a pig in this situation, but yeah, it's not a pretty sight. Bristleback really hates minus armor because it does negate a lot of your Bristleback damage reduction as well if you get lower in the armor department.
Oh,
That's what
Gork at the
Razor
grocery
gets.
store yesterday. I told him my cool was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a dick and bother him, so I said that's for photos. He said, oh,
Yakult brothers up
like
on
you're
game
doing
mode,
now?
53
I was
on the
taken
kill
aback.
score.
All I could
You
say
have
was,
more
huh?
heroes
And he
at the
kept
top
cutting me
of
off
the
saying,
network
huh?
department.
Huh? Huh?
However, this puck
Closing
is
his hand
struggling.
shut in front of my face.
In the network,
I walked away and
hasn't really
continued
been
with my
able to climb
shopping,
to
and
the
I heard
heights
him
of
chuckle as I
everybody
walked
else,
off.
so wouldn't be too surprised
As an
to see him
old
start
copy
making some
pasta.
rotations to get himself
That would be
back
so
on
fucked
top.
up.
Overall, though,
Dude, I was rude to a
it's
fan once.
Akashi.
I mean, fan. I don't like
See,
call
again
fan.
in
Viewer,
trouble.
right?
Does look like
Coil!
it.
Oh!
Yep, there's the emo rotation. He did get off the Requiem
And it
of
was for a
Souls,
good
but
reason, right?
unfortunately
Give me a
his soul
second.
is the one that actually needs a Requiem song for our Errant Shadow Fiend, and now Solar Guardian
bonus.
comes in to heal Emo.
Jesus,
They've already killed
Talon,
off the
you're
back line, and
feeding!
Mikoto will serve as the
No
additional
way, that's
interest
bad.
here.
3 deaths there.
Baboka
Oh, they're getting
having a
cooked.
double kill, 3 heroes have
It
fallen.
made the funny part is I was rude to a viewer once, and it made it to Reddit even, because there was like in some Reddit comment, you know, in the hate thread, you know, the classic. Gork was so rude at me. So I had good reason though. I never really talked about it. I explained. So I had to be on stage in like 5 or 10 minutes, you know. And me and Matu were gonna go grab a beer, right? But we said we're not stopping for anybody because you know, like we can't. We don't have time. People are gonna stop us. We were gonna say no, sorry. We're not gonna take any pictures, nothing like that.
Catch-up mode for a little bit of time.
And then obviously we're just rushing, getting a beer, going back.
Starting to get really
And I had
fired
to
up.
say no pictures, nothing, you know. Like I was kind of just walking, you know.
You all
Then
at home, make
that
sure
guy
you
fucking
buy BKB
posted on Reddit
initially.
like,
Make
yo,
sure
Gork
that
was
you
so
are
rude when he
following
walked Matu. He like
channel
totally
here,
dismissed me
that you
like I
are
didn't
subscribed
exist.
on YouTube,
Like he didn't
and
care.
that you are
I didn't have time, man. I didn't have
rest of
time.
everything
We had
on
no
the social
time.
media
I'm
platforms
sorry,
so
alright?
that you know all the tournaments that are coming in 2025.
And
from
then sometimes
Asia.
it sucks,
Also,
man.
What's happening here in BB
It was me. It was
I
not
like
you.
how the carrier players who never buy BKB are the
It
ones
was
who are
S4?
telling you to buy
Sag.
BKB all the time.
Oh my
We don't want to
Koto!
buy BKBs.
Snap that coil right at the end of it to just
bet he wishes he had a BKB
Giga
right
feed.
there. Just gets
Oh
easily
my
killed
god,
off.
why is it going so bad for Talon? What is this early game? They were doing so good in early game, now it's just a disaster.
Listen,
Ench is fucking huge.
BKBs, if I'm playing carry, I never want to buy BKB. If I'm playing
This is not
any
good,
other
guys.
role, I'm
A
spamming
0-6
my
or
carry
something,
bro by
even
BKB.
a 1 and 5 smells like a
This is the first
disband to
item you
me.
need in the game.
I feel like
Go
Nouns is
back.
gonna disband too, like honestly, they're doing so poorly right now also.
You should lead
I'm
by
worried.
example, Snare. That's what you should do. And this Dark Troll Summoner has been giving them so many towers,
Jesus.
right? The rally skeletons are insane when it comes to the early pushing, because very
It's fine
rarely
though, it's
can
fine
the
guys.
carry
It's okay. I believe in Pi. Pi just needs a job, you know, that's the
Dark Troll
problem.
Summoner
I need them
with
to do a
Sea
job.
Dragon pushing your mid tower at 11 minutes. Very difficult to deal with. One more push like that, or even
Let
just
me
a little
guess,
bit more
you
commitment.
consider
Out
yourself
the
a
Sea Dragon,
child
they
of
get
God.
to tier 1 mid.
Toulouse thanks to tier 1 sub, man.
Fortunately, Talon are not anywhere near to claiming any towers of their own
Toulouse.
right now.
Flyfly will have the Maelstrom fairly soon, so that's gonna be.
Give him a chance, they're playing with stand-in. That's fair.
Razor already isn't that
Fair. But I feel like this is
strong
not a
of
stand-in
hero,
issue.
so
This is like some
he's
sort
gonna
of
be
early
able
game
to match up
macro
DSF in
severe
farming
issue right
series,
now.
so
They're having every
make
game where they just
sure that
they're
it
like
stays
randomly
that way.
feeding.
Pretty significant gap between him and the
Someone
SF.
needs to make better
SF
calls
does,
early game, I
grab
guess.
a Mask of Madness, so he's going to increase his farm rate through the jungle. However, it's going to take a while before he feels comfortable actually showing up for engagements. Whereas for this Razor, you get after this Maelstrom, he can decide: am I going to go straight?
Oh, someone had the. Oh, there's the comment. Someone had it. I saw Gorgc at ESL1 Birmingham. I was really excited to see him.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's
I
read it.
guess Yasha into
I don't have spare time to watch the stream, but I watched all his YouTube videos. He practically batted me away after looking at me like a nuisance. Keep in mind, I literally said, "Oh hey Gorgc, I'm a fan of your stream." I didn't ask for a selfie or anything. I was just walking in the same direction for 20 seconds. He was with Matu, and was as if I was inconveniencing by saying hello. Made me feel pretty shitty, to be honest. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry, man. I was in a rush. Feels bad though.
Toto not far away from having himself a blade mail. One of the items you need to play with as an Earth Spirit.
Someone found the Reddit comment.
It's going to be needed somewhere on the map because we do have a 2-hero smoke move by Yakult's brothers. The supports.
A picture takes a second to say I have a bad attitude. I get that picture takes a second, guys, but it's like in these events, like if you're in a rush, and I had to be on stage. It's not like I had to rush. So in these things, when you stop to take one picture, then another guy sees that you're taking a picture, then they come, and then they come, and then you're stuck in like a long line, you know. Usually, if you gotta get somewhere fast, you gotta just go back and forth.
Okay, I just lost.
Kylo Ren is 34 months, but 99 out of 100 times I always stop. Always stop, guys. It's just this one time I didn't, and it made it to Reddit thread, dude. Win trade in Jordan next 3 months.
Oh, PYW
Hi,
is
Gorgc.
joining the team with Tianming.
Yeah, I told you guys.
3k lead, alright guys, it's not so bad. They're stabilizing on
Still
Talon.
alive. I'm lucky for that, but he's just gonna be swooning over the over the new Chinese rosters.
But I'm
It's
back,
either
I'm
getting
back.
fired as
I'm in a
a
little bit
ASL
of
or
a
getting one
fanboy
more
here.
extra hate watcher. Yeah, I guess I got the hate watcher.
But for now, let's focus on this Chinese team. None of whom are going to be on the new XG, unfortunately.
But I know, I like it a lot going to
One
events.
last thing
Nice,
about
you know,
XG,
people,
the
everyone's
good
nice
news
to me,
that
you know,
Ame is
the
not
people I
actually
meet.
retiring, apparently.
I'm very, you know,
That makes me very happy.
people are very nice. I'm not saying anything else. Mugwi, thanks for 5 months.
I was right
Okay,
not to
come
believe.
back.
So Dawnbreaker did go for the blade
Nothing
mail,
bad
and
about
now
that, you know.
We'll be going into the SNY. Yeah, he did go for the blade mail as well, but the game went so long that he ended up.
It was S for posted. What happened to Pi and Talon? Well, they have a stand-in right now. They're all flaners a stand-in, but he's doing good on FBZ. I feel like I don't want to blame him for all the problems, right?
I don't think it's necessarily that.
I feel like their other two lanes are kind of the Mikoto, Akashi, top lane, Kuku. Whatever's happening up there is not working out right now.
Considering you have a hero that doesn't.
That's okay. I mean, they can still win this game.
Fine with it.
Yakult's brother has managed to 1-on-1 every single team so far, though. So they're unbeaten,
Moving now from
technically.
Talon. They smoked up. They see
Zeal,
They
that's a
missed
good
with the
target
initial
because,
roll. Flame break back. Can they get the last
okay, they're gonna
two?
use
Yes,
a
they did.
lot of
Aside,
spells. I like it, though.
triggering the Requiem, but they've used
Kappa.
so many ultimates. They might not be prepared for Emo, who finds a 2-hero coil.
Yeah, the Blade
onto
Mail's
the
getting value.
SF
Nice
and
silence
the
again.
Spirit. SF
Her
already
Spirit's
dead.
cooking them a
Here
bit.
comes the rest of Yakult's brothers.
But the
Razor coming
Yakult's
into the
brothers,
28. They've already killed
brothers
off
never
the
abandon
Kuku,
each other.
Trying to run away. He
My
dodges the
brother.
plasma
Emo,
field, but
though.
can do nothing about the impetus shots.
No,
Vocab
you missed.
as well, struggling against the impetus of Baboka.
Go, Brizzler, go!
With FPZ showing
What the
his
fuck? That
back,
was not even
throwing out
close
the
to that.
quills.
What the fuck?
They don't feel like they
His
wanna
quills are
chase for
bugged.
much more
He forgot
here.
to skill them.
They did end up losing the task. Nonetheless, though, it's a 2-for-3 engagement. They get the SF and
Bruda.
the Earth Spirit.
I'm coming,
Seal,
Bruda.
yeah, he ends up dying, but Seal was
Yeah, I
dead
saw
to
there were
rights
some
regardless.
things on
It's a
Reddit about
very
XG. We can
successful
check that
fight
out
for
later.
Yakult's brothers.
Lifelines contribution to that fight was so funny because he did absolutely nothing. He went through the twin gates, he lost all of
Oh,
his mana,
Mjolnir first
and he
item.
came
He's
into
going
the fight.
late
He
game
only had
Razor
mana
build.
for the
I actually
stun.
kind of
think
like
he was
this.
waiting for some
It feels so good when you hit it,
gets
you know.
off and
You don't get that
completely
early BKB and whatever. You're not so tanky. Cuckoo.
I mean,
Cuckoo
sometimes
Dota
just as a
knocked him
beat up for moral
low
support,
and
you know?
went even lower.
I'm
Nice one.
here, guys, and it is one of the reasons why the rest of Talon that were there decided not to chase the Enchantress because they knew the Razor was in the vicinity. But Enchantress definitely did some solid work in that fight with the impetus shots.
There's the Atos. Silence, not gonna hit.
They get an Atos out onto Emo, but he's fine. Deadshot misses as well from your
Chillin'. Get anybody, that's
He's gonna
fine.
Get a Water Rune and an Arcane Rune. Okay, good times.
Dawnbreaker's net worth is
there's
kind of
the,
out of control already.
There's a shovel on the tusk, and I like that they changed it, that you can dig out a water rune all the time, so that we don't only get to see these runes for 2 times in the game.
They should make like later in the game like a super Water Rune that just gives you like burst heal instead of the regen rune, so that you have different options, right? Regen for more sustained heal.
The Polo
grab the regen
Sun.
if you just want to be able to pursue the
And
next
this
fight.
random stack of Chinese players is fucking, they're just vibing. I think they're there with like no pressure. They're chilling. Just letting the flow go, you know. Meanwhile, they feel like Talon have a lot of pressure, you know. They gotta perform for the salary, you know, and do good. And it's noticeable. Their gameplay is so stiff, you know. They're a little clammed up now and scared. I understand that.
Dota is in a very complex place right now.
Okay, he's gonna buy
As Dota players
standard
don't
bill
have
in
the
SF.
Sunday streams.
6K gold lead.
Sunday
And speaking
streams.
of complexity, the
Better than
complex thing
Sunday
for
pubs,
Talon
I'll tell
is,
you that
what is
much.
our next
Sunday
move?
pubs
We
are
have
shit.
the Aegis
We're
on
dodging
Dota,
those
so
today.
We want BKB on Akashi. Is BKB on SF actually our power
They're not a
spike, or is
random
it
stack.
something
Okay,
else?
they were IG.
That's
That's
the main
true.
one.
That's
Once
true.
you get
But
the
now the
BKB
pressure is
and
off,
SF
you know.
walk into the Roche pit, considering that Yakult's
Easier
brothers
now.
aren't the best at getting Roche other than the Tusk, you might have time.
Cat seems to be getting comfy appearing in my
But
stream.
overall, if I
Like
was
waiting
Yakult's
for me
brothers,
to
I'd
stream.
try to get
He
that
just
Roche
walks
before
after
the
me and
SF
lays
BKB,
down.
then you destroy all of the
There's the other cat too.
chances of Talon's timings.
Ah, fuck.
Paulison just removing away some vision, making the map a little bit darker for Talon Esports.
Kind of hard to
They
see
are
on
closing
camera.
in on the Blink Dagger for the Batrider. So that'll give them some opportunity to go seek out fights. And speaking of fights, they're coming bottom. They want to try and make a move here. It's only Emo and Paulison so far, but they could bring in more with on the outpost or the tier 1 tower.
They have a good void here in the lane, so Yakult's brothers understand they can defend
Yeah,
this
they're waiting
tower,
for that
and if
BKB on
Roche does
Mikoto,
move
and
to
Bristle
the,
also BKB would be huge.
Radiant
BKB is in
side,
general huge, but
without that tower falling,
yeah, the
then
Razor.
you can, without
Razor
any
doesn't give a shit.
problems, get the Roche, so that is, it is very smart.
And I'm looking at their lineup right now. Locking down this puck, not the easiest task.
Fly, he has opted to go for the full
Like
Mjolnir.
Dota.
Not going to stop over for a stat item. Will immediately head himself into the BKB.
This Anch is big.
Honestly, I don't
7.3
mind
can
this
Athor.
that much. I
Shit.
feel like if you have Enchantress, Dawnbreaker,
Fine.
and the Tusk in your team, you have enough tools for survivability.
Have the
You
Shadow
don't need
Friend.
to rely on your pure stats early on. You can just rely on the magic immunity instead.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Getting
magic damage
BKBs on
both
2
sides, so
heroes
they're
now
really not
soon.
gonna be doing any
Kuku is
damage.
making a
The
smoke
only
happen. I don't know
problem
where
I
the...
have is you
Ooh,
don't
but
have the Yasha
the portal
for the
play.
extra movement speed, so once there's
If they did it, they
BKBs
might have
around,
worked.
the puck won't be able to keep them in place
Not
long
sure
enough
what the
for it to
smoke
do
is
damage.
going... Oh, wait, there's a huge kill if Kuku can...
Fly.
No?
Just gonna run heads up into Kuku.
Okay,
here.
alright, he survived it.
They
The
close
blade
in
mail,
onto him
maybe?
with the Celestial Hammer.
Oh my
Can
god.
he get out?
God.
Ooh, he blinked at the last moment away
That could have
from
been
Paulison.
Talon's
It's
move if they
easy
wanted,
to
but
safety.
they baited them. That's good.
Very nicely done from him. And I'm not sure.
Then
Yakult's
the Radiant's
brothers
lineup
feel
is
strong
really
enough
shit at
right
taking
now to
Roche, so
go
they
for
don't really
Roche.
want to do
Oh
it.
no, they double scanned as well. This is the second time we've
Double
seen
scan,
the same team
Sedge.
do this, bro. What's happening with Yakults?
Well, you mentioned that there might be some communication issues. Sure, some of them need to
Boboka.
learn Chinese anyways. But I've talked to some people from China, and they're like, yeah, it's if you know one
Need to learn Chinese.
dialect of Chinese, it doesn't mean that you're gonna be understanding the other ones all that well. Maybe that's an issue.
Okay, almost 2 BKBs, guys. This is it. Pylite Die is
That's the only mistake they end up
becoming
making.
happy.
That's a big one. I'm sure they'll take it.
Finally.
But that does mean that they'll
He's
be playing a bit
undying
more blind
inside.
on the map at the moment.
They have a chance.
They are still smoked up on multiple heroes. Hoping to catch somebody. FBZ is showing. And Emo does have a blink, but they're not
Is
going to
he?
opt to go for him. They're going on to SF. Akashi If they can catch him, they could kill him. But
Oh my god.
thankfully
Cuckoo.
for the rest of Talon, Cuckoo shows up, gives up the ghost, does the right thing for his team.
Fine, it's fine. It's only Cuckoo is space, guys. But the problem is there's another joke cam here, a little bonus kill. Good dodge. He's spacing. He's spacing. He's spacing. This is good. 5 more seconds of survival in his Giga space. Good ulti. Then presses W on Zeal for some reason. Fucking nice, guys. So much space, dude. Holy shit.
What's going on here, guys?
Worth.
I was about to say losing one support is okay, but losing 2 is bad, considering that it took so much time.
Amazing. But here comes the Roche, maybe. This time around, they're all grouped. Maybe it's worth it. They have tag team. FPZ, Bloodstone finished. Alright, he's ready. No shard, though. Yuck. Shard mandatory, boys. Zero is not nothing without a shard.
That'll be good enough.
Oh boy.
Roshan does kill the hell.
Ah, no, that's a noob mistake, honestly. Finishing Bloodstone over buying shard. I don't know, I feel like that's a noob one. TBH. Like, if you have the 900 gold item, I keep forgetting what it's called.
Do they feel the
Mask of
bravery
Healing.
to still pursue the fight? The answer is
Way
no.
better.
Backing up, which is correct because they just got a Yules on Emo, a BKB on Fly, and
What am I using? Where's the
face?
vase? This is my protein, whatever thing,
When
I
it
guess.
dies, it gives you damage, and the potato gives you attack speed. I think
Potato?
that's how it,
Whatever, he's gonna get shard
how it's
soon, though.
distributed between the two.
Cuckoo got shard. Oh, max unluck. Honestly, the Muerta shard isn't that good
I
anyway,
always
but
get the
yeah.
two confused, honestly,
Yeah, this bat shard is even worse.
between the two of them.
Potatoes
For me,
and
those
tomatoes?
creeps
Thank you, Paul Dillo.
in the game, yeah. For me, these things are just for killing, man.
There's a
don't
game mode
play
and
the
custom
heroes that
lobbies
you
that's
know,
named the
but the
ranked I'll
impact of
pick. Do you
these
get
various
MMR for that?
camps
No.
You just have to know how
I
quickly
don't
to
think
kill
so.
them.
Makes sense, makes sense. You know that I watched once an episode
course
of
not.
Jamie Oliver and some of his cooking shows. He went to a school and the kids didn't know
7K
what a potato
up.
was. He shows them
Fine.
a French fry. He's like, they're
Guard
"French
bristle is the
fries."
time.
Then he pulls out a potato. They had no idea what it was.
Oh,
Maybe it
wow.
was staged, but it was really really weird. So I'm like, yeah.
Alright,
it's there
chat.
like
Alright,
that,
relax.
but, you know.
Is the camera hanger or did my plant grow longer?
The actual real
I think
description of a potato is the guy that was playing mid in my last game.
I think same size.
That is true. Okay, so you don't want Joe Cam now. You want a bigger kill, but Batrider
Too much
is
love,
not
guys.
necessarily a bigger kill.
I hear y'all.
This is gonna be what, the second time in a row?
Cuckoo is
that
the
they
one that
end
needs
up
some
looking
love.
for a
He's
big
the one
smoke and
feeding his
only find
brains
Cuckoo.
out there.
This is pretty good stuff for him to keep breaking up these smokes. Yeah, sure, they're gonna lose their tier 2 tower in the top lane, but that tower was forfeit regardless.
But it
So I think
still
it's fine for
feels
them.
bad on the Batrider because they killed the Tormentor and he got the shard, which gives him absolutely nothing. It just gives him more gold, so that he's worth more. And then they killed him. But
Well, they have no way to break Bristle, right?
Okay,
This
Bristle back
this
to
Razor is not gonna buy Silver Edge probably, so that's good at least. That's a huge plus.
Bloodstone, Aghanim
Deny.
Scepter, brace up power trades.
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah, you leave that boy alone. Just let him do his thing. Just
why
take
is
the tower
Boboka
and
so
go somewhere
farmed?
else.
What the hell is this? How can he be farmed and more farmed than the enemy mid laner? And
I
he's
appreciate
so
that,
not
Excalibur. Why is Talon always so average?
Almost
Feels
as
like they
long as his own
never
mid laner.
improve.
It's just
I don't know.
And none of those guys have.
I
bad
don't wanna
games, right?
say
That
it's a
doesn't
pilot
have
that
that bad of
coach
a
issue.
game. The
It's
Punk
not.
doesn't have a bad game, but he's just better
It's
than them.
a...
Wait, did he get the,
What is the
did they kill
issue?
the Tormentor on the inside?
Yes, yes, yes.
Hard to say because, you know, if you look at Mikoto, you look at
That's
Akashi,
a
these
little
are
bit of
high
the
rank,
network,
high
but
skill
still.
players.
It's
Their
crazy
supports
where
are
he
pretty
is
good
right now.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he would be behind.
Hard to say, I can't identify their issue so easily.
Yeah, if he didn't get that
Before it was
rotation.
pretty easy, like Paladai said, after they got last place at TI, they didn't have a
That's why
captain.
Yokan
But now they
is
do have a
Cuckoo
captain.
breaking this up,
They have
and
Cuckoo, right?
honestly, I think losing Cuckoo, it
Oh,
sucks.
the
It's like
coil.
a Deep Dream coil. They got him. Emo
Gonna
with the
die.
read in that situation. Yokam, I don't
Kill
know
the
how you
courier at
escape
least.
this one, but
Wait, what?
you'll have to try your best. But
Not even
I
dying, they're
feel
scared
like
of committing here. They
there's-
don't know where the team
I
is.
don't want to try and make this too easy for Yokam to make a counterplay. So they're going to be very considerate about how they take
Oh.
this fight.
What a
Cuckoo, he
Yules.
came in
Nice Yule
hoping
by
to try and
Puck.
help,
They
but
got the
Yule was
Tusk,
there
but there's the
immediately.
Dawn
They
ulti.
come in, Plasma Field from Fly. They
My
even
Koto,
CC'd
he can't
to
find a
drag
way
Zeo
to
in
roll
with the
out.
Guardian. He was hoping to
Badge.
turn the fight, hoping to leverage this BKB, but it turns into a disaster. A double
My
kill
goodness.
for Fly, a BKB charge expended from the Earth Spirit.
My
They do
goodness.
at least claim away
Alright,
the
I'll swap the
Aegis,
cam
but
to the other
it's
cat
gonna
now.
expire in
I'll
about
swap
90
every now and
seconds.
then.
Not the biggest deal in the world.
What a Yule's coming out from Emo, right? He saw the Batrider for a second. Batrider jumps, he instantly heals himself up. Then you have to lasso Paulson, who is tanky enough to survive with the Solar Guardian. Buck maybe would have been a target there if you get the lasso on him, but just everything was
Death
done
throw.
perfectly. And yeah, base attack damage bonus.
Why are we holding over
60%.
death
See?
throw?
Okay.
Stop it. Oh, this works now. Nice. Cool.
So tomatoes give you power, potatoes give you speed. I understand.
I would assume it's
Buyback
the
status.
other way
Okay, we
around.
don't
They
have the
just
win
change
percent
colors
graph.
to be honest,
The one that
right?
PGL had was way more
Potato is
advanced.
this thing that is full of
Do we do get to see
calories,
who has shard as
and
a
if you
bristle?
want to be
Actually, it's
white,
not saying, but I
it's
think he
really
does
low
have
in
shard.
vitamins, then
SF
you
finished, madness.
then you need a
Alright.
tomato.
I mean, I don't really care about SF's net worth
Tomato,
much. They
tomato.
just have to win
Well,
a
we're
fight.
giving
But
you the
when I look at
information
this
to
Ench's
increase
net
your
worth and I look at my
vegetables
Earth
whenever you
Spirits,
can.
I'm getting real
Also,
sad.
to ensure that you're
Holy
following
shit.
us on Twitch and on YouTube, check out the social media pages as well, so that you know what's happening in the Fissure universe going forward in Dota 2.
Here we go. Cuckoo! Cuckoo going for the lasso! But they're so ready, dude.
That's not the target you want if the SF is not right on
Cuckoo.
top of him. They've already lost
FBZ
the
getting
backrider.
a rainbowed.
Look at those impetus shots onto FBZ.
Akashi got
The
kicked away. That's
bristleback
good
is halfway
plays.
away
High skill.
to an Enchantress.
Cuckoo has
They
buyback,
need
by
to
the way.
run. Starbreaker connects onto Yokam. The Muerta
Good shard
uses the
usage,
veil, protects her
FBZ.
for a little while longer. Zeal coming
Bloodstone
forward.
time.
Blast
There
of
we go.
Bloom almost kills him off, but
They
the
can't
Dream
kill
Girl
him.
will succeed. It also connects onto this bristleback.
Yeah, I don't know what Zeal is doing, but he doesn't understand how Bristle works. He's going on his back. The
Now,
problem is
jumping in
Mikoto
with the
doesn't know how
BKB, but
Radiant
unfortunately,
works, apparently.
Fly held his own BKB this entire time.
Yikes.
Mikoto just ends
Oh
up
my
getting
god, they're actually
eviscerated.
not playing good at all
3
on
euros
Talon.
fall,
What
not
is this?
claimed by
I'm in
Talon.
pain.
And Yakult's brothers are just running over them right now.
If you were following Fly's movement
Guys,
in that fight, it was
is
pretty
this
big.
a
That's why
Pilot Eye
so much
lineup
damage
issue?
as well.
Are we gonna, or is this a
Very end. So
gameplay
he got
issue? What do you guys
lassoed
think?
at the beginning. His team is there to help
Be
him.
honest,
Nobody's
Chet, be
super
honest.
close. The SF is charging up
Draft
the
issue or
He's not
gameplay?
going to pop the BKB run in. No, he
I'm
runs
worried
to
it's
the
Pilot Eye.
left, waits for the Requiem to pass out, then he goes
Gameplay
in.
issue? They seem
For the
tilted?
SF,
Yeah,
there
they do
was
seem
no that
tilted, right?
kickback
I was
from
agree. The
the
gameplay does seem
straight onto
tilted.
the
Like something went wrong
F5
early and they're just
able
tilted, you know?
to run him down.
But it wasn't supposed to go that wrong early. But they're already 0-4 in the tournament, you know, once things start going bad, like, sheesh.
The SF and dies himself.
Zork, thanks for
He has
gifting
to
us
watch
up to
him
S4.
lose his own death.
Fuck.
You consider
No good
yourself a
options
child
in
of
Talon.
God.
The scary
Seems like
thing
the players
about
are not
that
communicating in
happened was
game.
that they'd already
Yeah.
popped the Aegis in the top fight, so this was without Fly having an Aegis available. Now he also has the S and Y. It's arrived. with
Only
the
good
courier.
SEA player in history was
Very
Mushi.
difficult
I'm
customer
sure there's
to
been more good SEA players than Mushi.
So now you don't want to lasso him. It just
There's
doesn't
been
feel
more.
good. You would want to catch the puck almost
Talon,
impossible.
the old Talon, they got like
Things
top 3 at
are,
Riyadh. That was
looking
pretty sick.
scary and scary for Talon because sure your bristleback is hard.
Ice,
to
we got Ice
kill,
is Ice. Yeah, we got
but
many.
Your SF cannot get into a position where he can do damage. So you don't really
But
have
Mushi
that
kinda is the
output
SEA GOAT.
of
That is true.
concentrated physical damage that you would like to have.
Potentially.
Kashi really is struggling right now to have his impact be felt in the
It
game.
won, yeah.
And for the second game in a row, this bristleback is the de facto carry
Isama? Oh yeah, I don't know
for
about
the
that one.
Lineup, but this time around, he's got so much more work to do.
Talon haven't gotten a kill in forever. They're really trying their best,
I
but they cannot bring
came.
anybody down. They have AoE damage. It's there.
Haven't really abused the fact that
When it comes
Bristle's
to
unkillable
finishing the ball,
enough.
that is where the
And
SF
every
needs to
move they're
work.
doing in terms of smoke is a
But
little bit
come in
obvious right
and
now.
his
But
ability
yeah, that's
to
kind of the
defend
case when you're this far
matches
behind, of
there.
course, as well. But
Gorgc
yeah.
10 and 1, man.
IG, good reads.
Yeah.
Yakult.
But for me, I'm still laughing about that last fight where he literally did half damage onto a bristleback who had his back turned to him just with the Hurricane Pike and impetus shots.
Dude, this Ench is actually
Yep. And
stronger
he
than
cannot
everybody.
heal on
He's
it
stronger
because
than
you're
Bristle at
attacking
this
from
point
so
with these
far away.
items.
You have to
Mage
go
Slayer,
for
Pike, are you kidding me?
the other guys.
Crazy right now.
Yep. And the fact that he's sitting with the Mage Slayer as well, if he just touches this Earth...
Does Sumail count as SEA?
touches the Batrider, touches the
I
Shadow
don't
Fiend,
know actually.
damage reduction is quite massive. And Cuckoo, the
Close.
previous times he was
don't
probably
know.
happy to be the
Cuckoo,
one that dies.
blink.
I don't think he's gonna
Oh,
be happy
nice.
this time.
Nice reaction. Here we go.
He's gonna be very happy because he's not dying at all. Just CP's out.
No?
I'm looking at Cuckoo. He was never
Silver Star
dying.
is
I
3 months?
have no idea how that platform.
What region is Sumail?
Stevie removed.
Okay, he's more NA, I suppose. I mean, if you really, I don't know. It's a definition thing, right?
No. Mikoto, they're trying to
What?
drive on
Let's
him in the
Google.
top
What?
lane. They force a
Oh,
BKB
he's
charge,
turning
and he goes
on
back
Zeal.
in.
There's a
Recognize
good
this
turn.
zone out right
Maybe.
now. Cuckoo trying to close
Cuckoo.
the gap. He does have
Missed.
access to the
He's gonna
lasso
press
if
lasso for
needed,
nothing, but
dragging Zeal
fine,
towards Akashi.
fine. It's a
Shadow
kill,
Fiend
boys. Huge.
finally able to get
What
another
region
kill.
of
Only
the
his second
world
of the
is
game,
Pakistan?
but
Let's see.
still decent enough.
South
Quite a bit of
Asia.
gold.
Nice.
Look at that.
It's
Holy
SA.
based. I
Not
thought
quite
this was a
SA though.
tanky hero. 3,000 HP. Aghanim
It's not
Bloodstone,
Southeast Asia.
And the support almost gets you down to half.
Yeah, it's
Close.
a little bit of a.
But it's on the east
missed
side of like
information that was,
India, right? No,
helpful
wait.
to viewers there.
Is
That's
Pakistan on the
first
west or
10
east?
kills,
That might be
and he's doing
Bangladesh.
the most damage.
I have to look up my geography.
Only the Earth Spirit is ahead, who is
Map.
hitting everybody, and this
Sumail
guy
is pretty adamant he
focusing
wants
only
to
on
be
the-
If it's on the
cornerback.
west, I
He
kinda
made a
get
big
it.
deal about it with the flag
It's
on his
bordering, you know.
HG jersey. He's
No,
an
Pakistan is
American
on the west.
citizen now.
Nah, that's not close enough. Cuckoo, get out.
Might regret this, but there's nobody nearby. Fly, brother.
I feel like he's on the east. If it was on the east, it's bordering like Myanmar and Thailand and stuff. Then it's really close.
There's no Solar Guardian. If there
But
was
that's
Solar Guardian,
Bangladesh, so.
Fly would be pushing even more aggressively.
Butterfly.
He did have to commit the eye of the storm.
Alright, Sumail does not count as the Southeast Asian goat.
After this one expires, before we're ready to go again.
Sumail is the prodigy goat.
There's a small window of time for Talon,
Young
but
prodigy.
mainly this is
Who
about
else
Yakult
will ever
was
win
thinking
TI
about
when
when
they're
they want to rush.
15? Like, come on.
Talon
That might
need
never
to
happen
fight
in the
them
history
before
of
that point. So
TI,
here
I
comes
think.
Talon,
That's like too
smoked out with
crazy.
multiple heroes.
All the up and coming
They
players now,
understand
it's crazy
the
when they're
this
good,
game
when
is
they're
all
like
about.
16, but
We have the
I can't see
Shadow
them
player
winning
that's very
TI,
good
you know what I mean?
for Positioning on DSF. Finally, he does have something to get himself into a position where he's going to be.
Sumail's pretty adamant. You want to call American? He's made a big deal about it on his flag, on his EG jersey. I feel that.
Erasma was just picked up by the puck.
Dolfster, thanks for the 17 months.
That's a pretty big spell that's available. And while all of these heroes are here, top is currently being pushed in by Zeal. There's Dawnbreaker. She does TP home though. She's kind of afraid that they are making a big beeline towards her. Rather make the safe play. And now...
Yeah,
Talon
Satanic,
are
but
no
Satanic's like
longer
17
really in
already,
position
guys.
to contest this.
Like, imagine.
Their scan will connect those.
And
They know
even if he
that
wins TI
those
this
on
year,
attack
he's
might
2
be
years
happening
older than when
immediately.
Sumail won it.
Heroes start
So
moving
that,
their
like,
way
that's
back
just
into
puts
the
it to
area.
perspective how crazy it is.
The top lane and the mid lane, you're going to be losing a lot of farm if you're Talon, but it is necessary right now. Letting go of this Roche would be a big mistake. This is finally a way for
If
you
there
to
was a
get back.
TI when Arteezy was 15, he would have won it. Okay, that's a weird take, but alright.
Will just do
He
his
can be
thing,
finished on
put in
Bristle.
some damage.
Holy fuck, I mean,
There's
look
some
at his
pressure on
end.
the
Just
carry.
more I
That
look at her,
wasn't even
just
with
getting
the
more
hurricane
items.
pack.
She's
That was
out
just
farming
3
everybody
regular
somehow.
hits. He's sitting with a Grove Bow, bro, on this Enchantress. This is insane.
Yep,
Grove Bow
and
too?
he wants to
Okay,
consider
dude.
a little bit of
Alright,
more
can they
mana,
find an
because
opening here? They're
a lot of
looking
the
on
times the
Talon.
Enchantress will have mana issues.
They might sell this
Enchantress
Roche, they're
will
thinking
lose,
about it.
That's not going to be the case.
They baited the roar and backed.
Both teams posturing around the big man.
That's a deadlock play too. That's what you always do. You shoot the middle boss until...
Who's going to
Back.
be the one shown
I learned.
first? They see FBZ walking underneath an observer ward. So they know where the Bristleback is at, but not clearest vision on anybody else. Do they have a sentry? Yokam and Kuku? I don't think so. So they're not going to see that they're completely under vision right now.
Preparation
Deadlock
for this
debated.
is really good for Talon. They're approaching it pretty slowly. And Zeal, yeah, you just get away. You need to be dealing with the other wave so that you put Talon in a position where they have to make some tough choices.
Insania is the
Either they
oldest
go
player
and
to
take
ever
you,
won TI.
or
He was
they,
30 when he won.
Or they
I'm gonna win TI when
go
I'm
for
like
a fight,
40, guys. Easy
right?
clap.
There's-
Don't worry. I'm training.
don't want to allow Talon to wait into the late, because the more time is passing, the more an 11k gold lead sounds not as impressive.
We have a Satanic about to fly in for the Razor.
Even
Is it
Old Man
actually
Fear
on
was
the
younger
now?
when he
I
won.
think it is.
TI,
Yes.
what was it? They won TI
They don't
5,
know.
right?
I don't think they saw this on the side of
He
Talon. They're not
was,
aware.
that was 2000, that was, okay, that was 9 years
Wait,
ago.
it's the push out. Now they know. Now they see it.
Here.
How do you approach this fight? FBC
Volca
already
wants
losing
it.
quite a lot of HP.
Ooh,
We've
he's
got
getting
the
pumped.
recoil thrown
The
out.
rainbow.
Bristol,
Not enough.
Bristleback
He
almost
BKB. Oh,
died.
what a pussy.
On the high
What a
ground,
pussy.
He lives though. Forced to pop the BKB, but
Here's 36,
he's still
so
alive.
9 years ago he was
Dota saving
Very
a
some
young
HP.
27 when he won TI.
That was 2 impetus misses, the longest range ones.
Well, that was that.
Unfortunately, with the
And just
Bristleback
too good,
that
I
low,
guess.
don't think they can contest this anymore.
Yep.
Come on, can we get a juicy little throw?
The Aegis and of course the
We need a
banner.
juicy little throw. We saw plenty of throws in the other
They're
tournament.
not
That was the best part about
greatest
Wallachia.
at
We just saw so
sieging,
many
but I'm
throws.
thinking Paulus
Need
might
more.
decide to go for an axe this game, and that's
Let's
gonna
go.
help you in that regard.
Highest hero damage in the game. Just to remind everybody, it's the Puck and Enchantress who are sitting at pole position. And no, this is not a core
Paladin needs it.
Enchantress. Baboka
Give him a juicer throw.
ostensibly playing position 4, but we know how this guy rolls. He's
Let me
always
guess.
important.
You consider yourself
Kazuma.
a
Nice
champion.
tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude.
Here, position 4s for sure.
The legendary Yuma throw. I'm gonna watch the highlights of earlier today. Not like a full video or anything, but someone linked me a clip and I want to see of like a 1v4 and I also want to see the 30k lead throw. What the fuck was that?
I get, yeah, you're gonna have to let it go.
What
You're not
happened
in
earlier
position
today? I
to
missed that.
defend it. generally this tower is
Need you mine every team.
not that hard to
Was
defend.
it
You have
that
a
bad,
lot
guys?
of,
What the fuck happened?
angles at
Jesus.
which you can engage onto the enemies, and I'm really not liking the Talon are not using this lasso. Just use the lasso, kill somebody, reset, save your towers and stuff like that. Delay the Sagas. If you're just allowing the objectives to fall, it's gonna be a problem. I think Talon might just be thinking about high ground defense.
Easy.
Cannot
AC soon?
gonna
I mean,
keep
this
close
look
down.
Bristol's looking
Again,
strong
same
though,
thing
guys.
about
Come on.
defending the mid lane. You need some
He raged
access
buyback and died and got thrown by Luna. Okay, we have to see what the fuck happened there. There must be some highlights out there for that.
Fully set up themselves for this one just yet. Emo is not yet here, and Talon very scared of initiating. And there's the jump in. They go straight onto Kuku.
Here we go.
Won't stop
They're going
away,
on,
though. Keep him alive.
Ench,
As
can they
FPZ
finish her?
has
Come
to
on,
watch
finish her.
as Mikoto
Mikoto is
is
cooking them in the back.
magnetized,
He's
going
cooking
onto
so
multiple
hard.
heroes. They want
Beautiful.
Kuku, they can't find him,
Beautiful.
so they'll
Now
sell
roll
the
out.
Polished
Yes.
instead.
And rolls and
Zeal
stuns
already
for his
down. Roll
teammate.
onto the high ground, they get Zeal, Akashi.
Talon are doing it,
Right
guys.
to the
They're
shot
doing
with
it.
the help of Mikoto.
Watch
Very
this,
nice
guys.
approach from
Pilot
Talon.
Eye
2 heroes
planned
dead
for
off
this
the bat
already.
of this. Okay.
He literally planned for
Perfect
this.
price, and they don't lose anybody in the process.
Yeah, Mikoto is the one who separated.
Absolute
the fight.
genius,
Look at how much
Pilot Eye. He
damage
knows
went.
everything.
He stayed a little bit on the Enchantress. The Enchantress couldn't do that damage that was supposed to kill people. Razor needs some time to do the damage. Puck dances around. Your initiation didn't bring you a kill on the Batrider. I think after this one, Yakult's brothers are gonna understand that their lineup should
Yakult's
not commit for a
brothers.
kill because there's very low chances of you actually getting it. So better just
Lincoln finished the
focus on
Maboka. I don't feel like this Lincoln is particularly what. This kind of
Once you
whatever.
get
It's
the
good for high ground
opportunity,
sieging, but who's gonna siege high ground?
Absolute
Razor?
genius
No way.
indeed.
Oops, sorry about that. Detours, my bad. I don't know how that happened.
I think part of the problem they're going to start running into, you were mentioning earlier that as time goes on, the
I accidentally hit spacebar with
feel
my
as
foot, I
impactful.
believe.
It's especially not impactful if there is a Razor as your primary, like, big carry hero, and the enemy team has Bristleback Shadow Fiend.
Wi-Fi shard. That's a
With
good
Mikoto as well,
shard.
their
That's a good
damage
shard.
output is going to outstrip yours in a while.
I'm gonna lie.
So you have, I think, what? Up until this next ages, the next, 8 minutes of the game before things start to look extremely difficult for Yakult.
Blame it on
Usually that would
Bristle and
say
noob
that way,
item
but
has been
ever since
targeted by a lot.
Talon's
Yeah, it
assets and
kinda is.
little
Kinda
thing
is.
was added, Razor with a level 25 is a huge
Oh,
late game
Fabizi,
hero,
come on, turn your
I
back
wouldn't
towards them. That's the
put it
number
past
one
him
Bristle
for
rule.
him to destroy this game.
Shit.
Trying to destroy this
Not enough,
Bristleback
he's
right
dying.
now. It's taking a little bit of time.
Yowza.
But FBZ will eventually end up going down here. Zeal had to commit the Solar Guardian for that one, but certainly well worth it.
People
They're
laugh
not
at me
done
when I
just
say,
yet.
but
They
Bristle
want
is
more.
one of the
Searching
highest
forward for
APM
Yoka.
heroes out there.
Akashi
You
zones
have
the
to
back with the
always
red
be on
wave,
point,
but
turning your
Firefly
back
has a
towards
BKB
things, you know?
active. Doesn't care
And
about the
Akashi gonna
spell.
die
And
too.
now they're on the
No,
high
they
ground
were looking so
for
promising,
Akashi.
and then this happened.
The setup came from Paulus.
Here comes the high ground.
The damage came from Boboka. And this team fight is won by Yakult. 3 heroes in the grave, only one of whom have buyback.
Yeah, the one of the key words for the Yakult's brothers songs should have been Sproink, because Baboka is just destroying everything.
Pause.
Fly,
Mike.
he's the one that dealt
What could you
the
possibly
majority
say?
of damage there, and that is without
51
the
seconds, you're dead without
When you
buyback.
get this shard from the Razor, the hero just becomes very, very dangerous to
Ay.
very, very hard to escape him.
And
And
then
if a Razor
pause.
can stay on top of a
Time to
target
think.
for
Adam's
5,
like-
6, 7 seconds, get all of that damage in, he's undoubtedly going to be the
Happened,
strongest
eh?
hero. So they weren't really on the biggest of timings, but
Smashed
of
it.
course, if you can
Break the hitch, thanks to the 8 months.
the game earlier,
Talon will do the game 2. Yeah, but the thing is, it might be
Talon
too
will
late
do
in
it
game 2, guys.
Game 2.
They're already 0-4. That's the problem. They have to make it out through the bottom 2 in groups, or they're eliminated.
55 seconds
This is
to
actually a
finish.
real group stage for
Would
once.
be perfect
People are actually getting
timing to
eliminated
this
here.
fire, but
Can't fuck
look at
around.
Fly. He's smart enough. He's been in this situation before.
Oh,
Pops the
here we go.
Satanic,
Poop,
back at
poop.
full HP, and now Lasso
Ah.
was thrown onto Emo, but he's still alive.
timing.
Yule Scepter into the air right now. He's gonna get away
Mikoto
from this
fighting it
particular
out.
fight.
Kukusama
taking
almost
so much damage
survived.
from Fly. He's gonna kill
Oh,
him from
what
the
a play
high
with
ground.
Boka.
Mikoto,
Blocked
I don't
the
think you
roll.
can escape from this one, my friend. You went on Emo, and now Emo is right back onto you. Dead Earth Spirit, dead Batrider. All of this.
What are they
before
gonna
the
say in the
Shadow
team
Fiend
meeting
can
after
even
this?
Respawn. Yakult
Yowza is what he's gonna say.
will not be stopped
That's what
and
he's gonna say.
contained in this game 1.
Yowza
Razor's level
gameplay.
25 and the butterfly was just delivered to him. Even without the Aegis,
Oh, this
I
Razor.
mean, he can 1 versus 5 the enemy.
He is
He
a
can literally run into DSF, and the DSF doesn't get
Got the
four
machine
stabs.
build.
You cannot stop the Razor. He's gonna kill all of you.
Kind of stop the Razor. I mean, you have to fight like you did earlier, you know? You get to pick off on... You kite the Razor Link, you gotta pick off on like a Tusk or an Ench quickly in the fight.
Hasn't
SF
even felt the
snowballs
need
it
to
up.
use the static charge on himself.
Okay,
Now
that's a
Emo
wasted coil and a wasted link.
heroes caught inside the stream coil.
Kuku's gonna go for it. He's like,
They don't
go.
really care about
La.
these heroes.
Here we go.
But can they get to these heroes is the
Nah,
question. Kuku
too
has
slow.
the lasso, but what they do not have is any vision, fam.
it was a small opportunity when an important spell of the Razor was down. The problem is that that spell has a very, very low cooldown for a main spell of a hero, and it is not gonna be an opening that Talon are gonna be able to use.
Come. Yo, oh, he almost finished his own AC too. No real crazy item mistakes on the side of Radiant to criticize here. Nothing whack-a-mole. Everything looking pretty standard there. Oh, they got the Razor illusion.
Oh boy. Well, look on the bright side. Look on the bright side.
What can you do?
They killed the Ancients. But they did. Oh, never mind. I saw a token and I thought it went their way. It went the other side. Never mind. That was terrible.
You have this.
It happens. Illusions, they look real sometimes.
High ground
Right?
defense spell.
What you can do about it?
You've,
It's very blue,
it.
alright?
I don't know if you can kill the Razor. If I'm fly now, I'm at
Even I with like this cheat vision, I can see that kind of looks. They look alike. It's fine. No big deal.
He postures aggressively. He gives
They will have
aggression,
lasso
and
soon
then
again. It's just a
Tusk
cooldown.
goes
Here we go.
vision.
FPZ can frontline here. I don't think they can stop him.
FBZ gonna get spranked a little bit. A little bit of damage being done towards his direction.
A little bit of a waste of a bloodstone, but it's fine.
With the quill sprays.
They're holding.
Yakult's brothers only dropped down to half on Fly.
Yakult's bro. Oh, they got the Tusk Axe kick too. That's a death sentence if they get the right kick on Akashi, or maybe even Bristle if it's the right situation. Silver Edge. I thought I saw a Silver Edge just now. I don't know where I saw it. I think it was on the SF actually.
For the kickback.
They might want to catch Boboka off guard. Radiant late game is super strong. Yeah, I mean honestly, they've already hit their timing, 25 Razor, but they actually do have better late game too, yeah. I agree. Smoke!
Oh, she's so bombed.
We're gonna go for this.
Ooh,
the lasso! Here we go.
They should be able to bring him down. Solar Guardian though gonna buy some time. There's the snowball save as well. Yocam died. Followed up by the Backlighter. And look at
Here we go again.
Right next to
Eyes
Fly
over.
Fly,
Alright.
who's just gonna
Call
kill
it,
him
call
off
it, call
with
it.
Seal.
That's enough.
FBZ
That's
getting
enough.
his
He's dead.
damage drained away, giving attack speed to the Razor.
That was
That is
pretty
yet
nice.
another kill.
Dawn ulti though,
Buyback
not gonna
from
lie.
the SF, but what difference is this gonna make? All he can do
No
is
difference.
watch Mikoto get kicked back, get killed off, and he just walks his tail in between
Farm
the
some
base.
damage done before it's over.
GG well played is called Talon Esports. Simply cannot contend with the
Jesus.
power
Triple
of
G by
Yakult
Boboka.
brothers.
That was an angry GG.
That was such a clean game coming out.
Alright, let's not even look at their faces, guys. There's nothing you can do. This game was over for a while. Go to Aurora Spirit. Okay, this one just started, but I do want to watch the highlights. Do you guys want to see the Yuma throw earlier today or what?
Level 2 on the Snapfire, so there was
What's the Yuma
up there
throw?
to actually get the kill.
Must be on Noob from
Now,
UA,
Aurora
right?
is level 2, so they have either heal or repel available to them. Unlikely to
there.
get that opportunity again, I think.
Probably not. So this laning stage, it's looking pretty good for Aurora, honestly. It looks like they're just going to farm out all 3 lanes here.
I'm gonna try to
Because
find it.
nothing crazy happened in those early waves.
Nouns
And I don't
throw.
think Bristle
Surely it will show up.
wins that lane as a support later on.
Dota.
I think your window is pretty early. Maybe
3
you get some
hours
crazy
ago.
trade, but then you're just giving
Here
a
we
lot
go.
of stick charges away. And the wands are up here for on the side of Aurora. So they're chilling in this lane, man. Jabs is ultra chilling.
Also, you said you get a bunch of utility items, but like, if you don't win the lane,
Almost at
how
30K
do you
gold
get
lead.
the farm for those
I'm
utility
scrolling
items
through, but I
on the
can't find a
Versatile?
30K
Like, do you
gold
ever
lead
stack for
anywhere.
yourself in the jungle or
Yeah,
anything
you can.
like that?
You can farm jungle for sure.
Okay.
Take a lane for a little bit, join a
Was
fight.
it? Are you guys sure it was
But you
Nouns
have to
vs
get some
Liga?
kills at some point.
Am I missing the game, guys?
Trying to stack up the raises. Hitting
No
all
rage
the
buyback into throw?
It's good enough to force him back.
I think the 30K was a bit
Keep the
exaggerated,
aggression
no?
Off of TA 2000.
Yeah, once that Lotus, and he will get it for his trouble as Jabs.
Pick up Maposhka. It's looking
Is he
like
like
it's
a
gonna be
8K
first blood
lead?
for Jabs.
Nice little find for him. He's still got all the wand charges. They got the Lotus as well. This lane is not panning out for Spirit right now. I mean, it's just going to be survival for Satanic. What can you get out of this lane before you eventually have to leave it? Because I don't think this Bristle's bailing you out of much. You're not fighting this Hoodwink Beast. Lane's way too strong with that 8+3
It wasn't as big as throw as chat promised me. I just looked
Maybe
through it.
Invoker also goes up
I
there,
got
so
one
then you
guy,
have to
game
consider
2.
the
Yeah, I'm
game
looking at it right now.
potential
Yeah,
of
I was looking at it.
Wolfenstein trying
So
to stay in the
I'll
same
just show
lane
you
as
guys.
possible.
Wasn't anything crazy.
I guess
But I'll
you
show you
could
guys.
snap.
So this was like there was like a Roche fight here. Here's a Roche fight. Morphling waveformed in, got like glaved down. He insta-bot back, right? We skip through a little bit. He's here, and then somehow he dies again, you know?
Even had the
It wasn't like that crazy. They had like a 7K lead.
He's top of that CS chart. So
I don't know if that was not. Everyone's flaming Yuma, but I don't know. It seems like exactly. I hear he dies probably right here, right?
Get the goose stacks up. Force heroes
The
off
goose
the lane. That's
stacks.
how you can kind of win it.
Yeah,
It's just
and
not
that,
worked out
that's
for
it. That's the end of it.
early here.
Then they lose,
Has
I guess,
controlled
right?
the camps decently,
And
but
get thrown
that's
by
about
Luna.
it. There's a boar in mid.
Yeah.
I don't know if that
Nothing
boar
crazy, nothing crazy.
denied it. Arun, I don't think
It was.
did.
There wasn't a 30k lead. That's what I thought
Jab
at
has
first.
been on point with the micro this tournament.
Dark Portrait on Evergreen. I mean,
What was the,
that Dark
other
Portrait is not a
instance
joke.
Of Micro? I don't
He
remember.
sent a shovel.
All right, we can watch this game a bit, and then we can switch to the other game.
Yeah, he likes these cheeky mid.
Aurora
plays.
looking
Honestly, they're kinda
somehow.
cool.
Maybe Paladai is
If
not the
you're
number
still
one coach of
playing
SCA
really well,
because these guys are looking way better than Talon right now. I don't know what's happening.
Mental damage.
Daughter
These guys
6G
have
with the
been
5 months.
hit by a boar.
Thank you, brother.
What's your problem? You know, that's when you report that guy.
Before that, Roshid, more fat and agents throw
Goes
high
to
ground.
show how
Oh,
much,
okay.
Jabs values Abed. It's like, don't worry, brother. I'll help you
Arlito.
win your lane from my lane.
Oh, absolutely.
Pull him into tower range. Laurel has been struggling with these trade-offs, trying to get the tower to...
Invoker actually beating Voice Spirit mid? That's kind of
Still
sick by
walks
Abed.
away.
This is supposed to be a very
This
hard...
is concerning for Spirit.
ish lane
You
for
did not
Invoker.
win this laning phase in any of the 3 lanes.
I know I've said this
Your
story
Bruce is
before,
gonna
but one of my
become a
core
team fight
memories
liability
that I beat
potentially,
no on mid
but
with
maybe
Voice
before
Spirit
it's
against
gonna make
Invoker, and I was so
something
proud
happen,
of myself.
It's not looking amazing. And this beast is.
Wait, did I say
He's
with
gonna-
Invoker? With Voice
already
Spirit.
has
With
the-
Voice
the
Spirit,
helm
right?
up.
Yeah.
He's going to be full of resources on this lane pretty much all time with the wand, the extra lotuses.
Every Invoker has beat
Stack
VS in this lane in this
here.
tournament?
Leave
That's
it
actually
alone.
crazy.
You could play through
If that's
Mid
true.
with the Invoker. A lot of
Not
options
supposed to
open
go
for
like that.
Aurora.
Everybody picks VS against Invoker
Their
because it's
side
good
lanes
against them.
are pretty happy.
By the way, I've got a
A
question.
new
about
Invoker
this.
is some
The,
shit, you know, like
we've
universal
seen Helmet
shit on a
Overlord, but sometimes we
base
just see
damage.
Helmet Dom.
Oh, look at this gank, Austin.
Looking.
Catapult's still up
And this-
too, so if you lose...
Wow,
your
that
ult-
timing by
That
Q was
perfect
so
timing from
good.
Q to make sure there was no
It does
dissimulate, to
look
make sure
it
the
was a little
lasted,
bit like
but
one
it
of those
still
things that
wasn't
looks
good
fancy but
enough.
didn't actually do anything.
All of that good, expertly played combination, in the end, just leaves the Void Spirit a bit
Oh,
low. I guess it
that's a nice
secures
rune.
the Power Rune for Abed, amp damage for him.
I remember your Voice Spirit
which
versus
is
TA mid?
not
Oh
bad
yeah,
before that game, but
Yeah,
good
of
times.
course.
you were
Falcons
fine.
versus
You
Spirit,
get some
game
tower damage off
2.
the catapult,
This is a
lot of
prediction from
resources drained out
yesterday,
of Void
guys. How did this game
Spirit,
end?
that rune, and it's also
I
low
forgot.
SP for your SF and your beast,
Who
so
won? Falcons or
Aurora
Spirit game 2?
still
I think
happy
Spirit
with
won
the
game 2,
making
right?
even if you don't get that kill.
Yeah, Falcon. Yeah,
Helmet
yes,
Dom
it was
versus
Spirit.
Helmet
It was
Dom.
Spirit.
When do you complete
I'll
it? and when do
complete
you
the
don't?
prediction.
I've seen a decent amount of just Helm of Dom. Don't complete the Overlord, Gorn to other auras, or like a Blink play.
Yeah.
I think that's totally fine too. Overlord is strong if you can immediately use it for objectives.
The basis for every meta is if Gorgc wins a lane, that hero beats the other hero hard. He wins the game, the hero is OP. I mean, I kind of base it off that. I mean, my usual judgment if a hero is really OP is if I look at people who I consider noobs at it, even including myself, they play it and do well, it's an OP hero, you know, like if any noob can just pick up a hero and play it, like it's just OP, you know, like what can you do?
Jabs is about to get his level 6.
Like I'm not even a good Luna player. My Luna winner is like 80%. I'm just hitting creeps and like hitting people in lane, hitting creeps, and then you're like strong as fuck. I don't know.
Just tank
be
the
a
kill
body.
and then okay. You're more
I mean, I'm not
time
noob,
to
but
stay up.
in general, like I'm not that noob. But I'm noob at certain heroes compared to like really good players. And if I still do well on them, a hero must be OP.
Ooh, they were looking
what I mean?
for it. Got the strength morph up, but that helm creep's already online, and this is the point where Morphling can't really stand here.
Who do I
You're
consider a
afraid of
noob?
cape rotation or just getting run
Who do I
down.
consider a noob?
I think Miposhka
Well, like I
is
said,
gonna
it depends on the
Slow
player
down,
and the
line
hero
up the roar
combination.
whack to be able to land and
Miposhka.
change the roar.
Oh wait, save him.
What a great
Forgot a
prediction.
lot of numbers.
Well,
Another game, another
Great
Beastmaster
take it.
completely owning.
Great analysis.
It's a +5 bristle, by the way. Holy shit.
but unfortunately, I don't know if that tank.
I've never seen me
actually
play
did
IO. So yeah, if I like picked up
your
IO
tower
now,
anyway, the rotation
and I
goes
just won most of my games, the hero's
that
probably
play.
broken, right?
Last hit to
Because I don't play the
Jabs,
hero, but
you
still, like,
betcha.
easy
This
clapper.
Beastmaster he's cooking up.
Sometimes a hero can be broken even though he's hard to play too, though.
And
Like, for
Spirit
one
does
example is
not have
Meepo, right?
A lot of AoE spam to kind of deal with the.
You don't have to be, like, even if noobs can't play it, it can still be broken. But those are, like,
who
special
wants to
heroes.
Run into this Beastmaster right now. It's really only the Mars.
I think this hero is, like, a
maybe
very,
Sapphire
very good
Ultimate
example of
if it
what's
comes
broken
off
right now.
here.
So look at Bounty Hunter.
The other three heroes are
He,
not
in
too
my
bad to
opinion,
play
he's a
easily,
kind of a
but
hard
that's
hero
really
to
all.
play, like, perfectly,
In
right?
which case,
Why is he the
they
highest win
dodge
rate
that
out of
side
any
of the
hero,
map and
almost?
should be
Like, that's
pressuring
crazy with so
the
many
SF
games.
lane, but
Something
that
is
seems
wrong,
pretty
you know?
dicey, 'cause if the Omni Knight is around,
That is a problem. That means
There's
everybody's just
turnover
fucking playing Bounty and is working for everybody no matter what.
Exactly. So
kinda
aggressive
weird.
dives are not that easy for Spirit. I mean, Invoker Omni-Knight are super good at reacting to dive situations.
Old is good, brothers. Thomas spamming bounty. I might be a Thomas here, who
And
knows?
their damage is a little lacking because they have this support Bristle. So Laurel can't really make super aggressive plays on the Invoker because he can't solo.
Feels like we're back to
and
old
he
Twitch. We don't
only
have
the
we don't have
snap.
7
There's
TV,
no
huh?
ult available for him yet, and the Bristle contributes nothing to that kind of play. Awkward situation. You just have to farm up here and bend, don't break. Try and defend this mid-tier 1 if you can. That's
Hit it with
a
the
Kinda
value.
nice,
snap,
yeah.
Stops the dissimulate, burns
But it
out
feels like a
bunch of mana,
throwback from
Super
2 years
value
ago.
puts the clarity back.
Because now this mid-rotation is wide open for the beast
Can't
master.
post the
You know
picture of
Void's
me
gonna
in the
throw
room with the
resources
flies
and
anymore
jabs
and
is
shit like that.
Just gonna swing in behind here, take some camps.
What happened? I'm
Just
not
gonna
sure
fire into
actually.
that
I think it's
tower.
just down or something.
While Jabs follows Maposhka, you can follow this channel.
You can follow this channel, guys. Don't forget.
Check all the
I
action
cover almost
as
all
the
Dota
stats
tournaments here,
clear.
guys. I know there's
So
literally
some more
probably
levels
no
for
new
Rue.
viewers here
Still
right
doesn't
now,
have
but
that 6, and this Void Spirit's gonna have to go
don't
base,
forget to
so
follow if
your
you're new,
2-1
guys.
mid,
I should
that
say
was
that
probably
more
your
often
best
when
place
there's
to
like
get a
when
defensive fight
when
this
I'm
game.
like
gone
there's a lot of
without
people here, you
single
know.
Bristle fired.
We cover all. This is
That
the
feels
hub,
bad
guys. The hub
if
for
you're
all
Spirit.
big and nice tournaments, the best games, and the best pubs, and
This
the
Void
best
Spirit has
variety,
no
guys.
game,
We have
like,
everything on the channel.
There's
Who
nothing
does
to-
have a game?
Hey, this guy is new.
I guess Satanic. I mean, he did find some farm. He's still jungling. He got some space. He didn't eat the roar because Maposha.
Best
tanked it.
everything.
I would be if there was like I would feel more confident for Team Spirit if this was a game where I felt like the Morphling could come in and
What the
have
fuck was his
impact
Bristles
early,
items
But I
here?
don't see that.
He has
without
no
a good
gold.
morph target, right? If
Wonder
he
why
was matched up
they
against
last
some
picked
sort of
Morphling
Sand King, we
instead.
saw one of those
I think it looks
way
like a
more
pretty
mid
solid
burrow
Bristle
strike,
carry
like,
game.
oh man, that's
I mean,
really
I'm
impactful.
assuming the
We
last
just
pick
don't
Morphling.
see what he's going to turn into early. That's going to have that.
Or the last pick
kind of
Mars.
sizable impact
You
in
want
these
to play
early
Bristle
games.
offlane maybe into
Feels
this?
like
And
so much
he's
is gonna
dead.
rest on Malik's shoulders here.
A
and
bed
if he
Dota.
has his blink
Ooh,
dagger
defensive
delayed,
arena.
Things start getting real dark, and Cherry hits the spear outside of the
That
arena.
sounds right.
But Abed,
Pogard the
well
Great,
on
2
point
lemons.
with his
First
aim,
time on
hits
this
the
channel.
Sunstrike.
Will
There's
Def
that off
follow?
sentry in the arena
Great
for the vision.
content.
Aurora already on point.
Thank you, brother. Yeah,
Nice
that's
big ancient
right.
stack, though.
Listen to that guy.
This is the only.
How they
his
see
only
him? I
objective
think he
Laurel
might
can
not
take
have the
right now as
facet.
he watches his
But
tower
yeah, they shouldn't be
disappear.
seeing him with the facet.
Some more fast early game from Aurora.
So well, I had this bug the other day. People make fun of me again, but it's kind of a bug-ish. So basically, the facet that blocks all vision of people with Mars, if you arena yourself, they don't see you. But if you arena yourself and you hit them
Feel
once,
like it.
they see you for like 2-3 seconds lingering vision.
And they
So that
even
can
take
happen
the
too. If you
last
hit them once,
big
it
black
lingers in the
dragon
arena. They can look inside and see you.
away from Team Spirit.
And
Somehow
let me
that
just see
does
which
make-
facet he had.
yeah,
Did he have the right
Find a
one?
lot, though.
Yeah, he actually has the one that
Like,
they don't
it
see him,
is
so
not
they might
to
have just
be
placed a ward in the
ignored
arena
the
there,
fact
so
that he
probably.
is second in net
Yeah, they
worth
put
right
down a
now.
ward. Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
But I'm just
take
saying in
another
general.
war there.
Jeez.
It can happen.
That's my boy right there.
Poshka.
That's
My
boy.
Poshka.
Look
If
at
I'm
this.
him.
Spit and goo all over
Damage.
How's that
Damage.
free farm looking, my brother? Because I'm out here eating the dust for you. Better carry this game.
Roar on
Another one.
cooldown.
Bites the dust.
Laurel gets aggressive off of a bit of a kind of failed move there from Aurora, and they'll pick up the kill on Q. Still,
Something.
Laurel is a little bit low. Has to be careful of Abed
And
throwing
don't
some
forget
more
to
spells
use a
around.
Prime sub.
Pops the Sunstrike, but I
Thank
think
you for the
Laurel's healthy
tournament
enough. Even if
streams
it
less
does
than 3.
land, he's good.
Frikadellen Franz
Hugging
is
him
19
right now to
months.
make sure
Hell
he
yeah,
doesn't
thank you,
get
brother.
caught by it.
Warflean highest net worth in the game. Effectively.
My sleep stream.
Sure.
Something
Yeah.
to be around if you're Spirit. And he's gonna
Unless
join
I go on
some
a
fights.
relentless rant,
He's
then
a
I think
fan
I
to
wake
be
a lot of
active
people
on
up.
Zero. He went to Vlad's build up, so he can contribute something in these early stages. Has some extra resources.
No
on
ranting
map.
today though.
The kisses are your best spell to play around. if
Is
you're
the
Spirit.
cat
Every
sleep
time
stream
you're up,
too?
I think you want to look for something here. It's your best follow-up spell for the Mars or the Void Spirit initiation. TP's bottom, trying to catch Laurel out.
Is Laurel Dotto coming back after his mental breakdown yesterday in that puck game? That was one of the biggest mental collapses I've ever seen in a Dota
Near
game.
impossible kill, but
Pro
he can
professional
pinpoint.
Dota game at least.
Got him on the bushwhack. That is pretty much
Oh, it's enough
Oh,
damage.
Wow.
What?
My Laurel.
That was some crazy damage.
Ah,
man.
but still got it,
Dude,
boys.
these
He still got
tornadoes
it.
Into the bushwhacks
Yeah,
that are
he-
guaranteed because you fall into it.
Yeah, Abed and Q's synergy there. Like Q is hitting it every single time, which is crazy because their tornado duration is different
Yeah.
as you get the higher levels, right? So pretty
Yeah,
crazy.
low-
how he
low
keeps
key
doing that
nasty.
so well.
Free from the
It
shackles.
is. I mean, those are big kills to get. Like, this Void Spirit's in a very rough position right now. The more you continue to shut him down, you're leaning on the weakness.
It must be nice for Abed to be able to play from like home now. He was in NA for a long time. It's not just like playing NA, pubs, and whatever else. Like, you're away from home, away from family for years, right? Kinda. You get to go back a bit, but I'm just saying. Now he gets to play in his own region again, finally, after so many years. Kind of reboosted him a little bit. Top lane, Miposhka gooing up the whole fucking world.
Another roar, guys.
And he's gonna live
Fine
this
though.
time, I
He survived the
think.
war.
Look at him go.
Just slowed too much, man.
Ah.
Oh, they axes.
Come on. That was a good axe though.
Oh, and they got the Mars on the other side of the map too.
What about think of Manta SF this game? I don't like it. I mean, it's okay, but I don't understand the purpose of it.
I know.
I think sometimes, even though Manta SF is like quote-unquote bugged, the bug isn't like big enough to like care about it if it's a great Manta game. But this is a great one. Ah, he got him, they got him. Nice, Satanic got the kill too. I forgot this is Satanic we're talking about. The guy is a machine. He never falls behind on farm. It's actually really impressive. He's really consistent where it comes to keeping up in farm.
900 gold for that kill.
Gotta keep using these kisses.
Maybe he can do this.
To bring you back in this game and able to
Satanic was born in 2009 when Valve started developing Dota 2. Yeah. True.
I guess
He looks young. He looks even younger than he is, I feel like. I mean, you know, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that, you know, if that's considered rude, but the guy looks really young. Maybe I just got so old that I don't know what young people look like, but damn.
I don't know how much that accounts for the bristle being support, but maybe it does.
Yeah, it reminds. Yeah, Donk and him do look a little similar. You're kinda right. He does look a little bit like Donk in CS:GO, because he's also Team Spirit. A little bit. Not like too much, but this is like a CS:GO prodigy kid as well. Also in Team Spirit.
It's one of those games, man. You bit the bullet for the team in the draft, and you're gonna eat all the ganks here.
That guy is 17 also, so they're the same age. Maybe they're the same guy. I think it's really hard in Dota to like. It's a much rarer to shine as hard in Dota as you do in games like Counter-Strike, right?
We went into that final ban phase and they were banning out carries. They knew it was support bristle.
It's still possible.
Carries his game. I'm just saying.
I've not seen them together. No. They're cloning gamers. Yeah.
They got a lot of more
in the future, guys, you know, if we live long enough, there can be a time where we just clone 5 miracles, you know? Imagine making a team of 5 miracle gamers. 5 miracles versus 5 fakers. Let's settle the beef.
Okay.
It's time. Or 100 of me.
It'll give him a little faster of a Roshan here. Put that
100 of me is dangerous though. That's crazy.
Let him play a really aggressive, no roar.
Why though? I don't know.
That was very bold for him to use all of his.
100 of me fighting 1 silverback gorilla. Who would win, guys? What do you think?
Nobody from Aurora was there on the other side. That's because.
Do you think 100 of me could take 1 silverback gorilla?
Is a Rod of Atos
no weapons, nothing.
And he was on the other side of the map catching the Snapfire.
I like the aggressive play.
I don't know actually. It's a hard question. Bland brightness for 7 months. No chance? Yeah, I'm imagining it and it's looking bad, you know. I don't know how tired gorillas get though.
14 Shadow Fiend with Aegis plus all the buffs behind, and we talked about how many buffs are behind this SF, so he can start pushing very early in this game.
But 100 people is so many. If you drug them like so they like relentlessly run in and no fear, then maybe it could work.
Helped by the repel, threatens the Requiem, realizes that Team Spirit backed off enough. It's not really going to be that effective. So he in turn does the same.
You think? I think 100 is crazy, guys.
Don't want to give up too much.
If they just swarm a gorilla, they should be able to do it. That's 8,000 kilos of mass running at the gorilla. You know, I weigh 80 times 100. 8,000 kilos are just fucking swarming him.
Soon.
10 seconds here, so your interval's pretty small.
But maybe he just like spins around and just fucking.
Right now, but they don't really find it just yet. Okay, they do manage to get the pin back onto the Beastmaster. Can they blow jabs up? He's so taken with that Aghanim 7. Now the Requiem. Okay, they do manage to get the Beastmaster.
1 for 1.
It cost him the Mars, but a 1-for-1 trade-off doesn't feel the
Wait,
worst.
but that was 24 months.
That was beginning to go.
He's way more valuable than your Mars. It's just not enough to slow the push down. Illusions on mid lane cutting that wave. actually a pretty heads-up play here from Satanic.
If Gorilla spins like Jug, you're gone, bro. Yeah, that's the thing, maybe, but 100 is still a lot, you know? He might get tired. Like, one guy might get in there and poke an eye out, you know? One guy. And then already he's, like, pretty cooked.
And they are there.
I don't know, it's a good question.
They got mid-tier.
I think it's the same question as they sometimes say, like, you versus 100, like, kindergartners, who would win? Because you'd think you win against 100 kindergartners, but if they're all running at your full speed, I don't know, dude. They would eventually get to you.
While the top push is being dealt with
No weapons,
by
of course.
Aurora, it does look like the bristleback is
I think it's the
getting
same kind of
harm.
ratio.
Yeah,
Do I get
Moshka
prep time?
slapped
No, no
this.
prep time, nothing.
Slowly climbing his way back from the
Yeah,
bottom.
we can't say
trenches.
words like that. That's a timeout.
He's a whole 250 gold ahead of the Omni Knight.
Pipe next up for
I would lose
Jabs here.
one-on-one against a
More
kindergartner.
support
I feel
going into
that.
SF. And guess
They
what?
do be
T2000,
scary.
He rolled that Grove bow 'cause he's
Oh, there's a
good.
Reddit question here.
Unlike
Who would
Snake,
win?
we saw earlier, did not roll.
100 humans versus 1 gorilla. It has 0 upvotes and 3 comments. Let's look at the 3 comments.
Yep, skill diff.
We kind of commend how willing you're self-sacrifice.
7,000
They all
Emerald leads
dog-biled the
12-3
gorilla, they'd win.
in
I
favor
think so
of
too.
Aurora, who have taken a pretty blistering fast pace to
Maybe.
this game 1 and have exposed the support bristleback.
Tank the meter.
3 comments.
You're welcome, Satanic.
Yep, Rod Vatos.
It was me, guys. It was me.
More free
I was
time
the
for Muslim
commenter.
Here as Poshka's woes continue. Not much you can do about it this game. You gotta just push waves out and
Let's go,
tank some ganks.
Satanic. You can do it.
Tank some gangs.
Spirit gonna group again. This Tormentor's up. 21-minute Wisdom Rune. They don't want to lose any of this. So yeah, just make the safe play, group for it, take what you can off the map right now, and work towards that Morphling.
Who would be the
butterfly.
first to charge
I
the
think that
gorilla?
will
Yeah,
be
but
the
see, that's
turning
why
point this
in
game,
these
where they're
scenarios, you
trying
always have
fight
to.
up
Oh
that
my god,
means
he's
of
so low.
control.
He tried to
You always have to assume that
Somebody
the
who was low off
people,
the
the 100 of
tormentor
people, they will
was
go
indeed
like
very
all
low.
in no matter what.
But wisely hitting the trees, making it a little bit more difficult for Abed to find that freebie. But if that's not free, this tier 2 tower is.
This next fight is doable for Spirit. If you can get the butterfly on the Morphling and just let him go to town in these fights, you can steal the Omni Knight, repel himself, go in.
Well, that fight doesn't want to happen for another.
So this is what a
20
Shadow
seconds.
Fiend's
That's
supposed,
when
the
the
game is
Aegis
supposed to
gonna
look like right
expire.
now. Malik fails the spear
tried to
back.
get the
Awkward
spear
jump.
back. Didn't get the blink far enough away.
The spear
Fortunately,
away, at least.
The spear still managed to land a couple of
Ooh,
heroes.
that
but
bristle.
Poshka
Oh,
dies to
oh,
try
that's an
and
X.
help
No,
out, though.
SF didn't get an extra charge, but he did get a charge.
Hits
Casual
so
month
hard.
on tier 2000.
All right, well, that's the Aegis. So Spirit's not like they lost a tier 3 for it or anything.
They did have amp damage on that
The
Void Spirit,
Aurora
though.
wants to keep going. They're not going to wait for a second Roshan. If they see an opportunity to take a fight now.
This is risky.
Even if they don't find anything with this smoke, I do appreciate the gumption, you know?
I like this play. They get
Toxic
sitting at-
trait is thinking I could hug it out with a
They're,
grizzly
like,
bear.
shadowing
Yeah.
them all the way
I feel like once you
across.
see a hairless bear, you realize these are not the nicest creatures out there.
They would have had him too. if
Look
that
at this
scan
thing.
was
This is a bear without hair.
Able to
Now
get a
this,
dodge,
imagine
able to
this
progress
thing
towards that butterfly.
weighing
Don't
hundreds
have
of
it quite
kilos.
yet.
This does not look like a nice
Take that
creature,
one
right?
good
It's a
fight
fucking
until you can get
demon.
back in this game.
Look at those claws. Gonna fuck you up.
Sentry just barely
Now
in
that shit's
range
scary.
when it spots the ward that Aurora had placed out to try and play with that smoke.
They are actually demons. Like a giant rat. I wouldn't find a
Bristleback
giant
shard
rat.
is also the one kind of spell contribution you can make.
It's true, it did look a bit ratty.
This shard still
Too bad we don't have
solid
XTD,
on
but it does
support,
look like
right? You throw that
XTD a
in,
little
lands
bit.
on a couple heroes. It's a significant slow.
They changed it so it's 2 goo instead of 2 quills, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah. All I know is when you get hit by that, you can't.
Can imagine it.
Yeah.
It's pretty debilitating.
So if you combine
2 goo.
that, 2 goo with the fact you've
I'm
got
not sure how much
stats that
Miposhka has
make
played.
super
Yeah,
Boss fight
that's
Bristle,
his
but
something. Yeah,
in
That's
this
a
game is
spell
not looking particularly good. He's just kind of feeding
It's
SF
more annoying
charges.
than you'd think.
yeah, no, I believe it.
Let's check on the other game
He
if
is
it's
working
starting.
towards that
Do you guys
sword
wanna
crest. It's,
switch? Let's
it's
see.
been a rough one, 0 and
I
7
gotta just
here.
set up the other game too.
Of
Where is
course,
it?
when that early game goes bad, someone has
English
to
here.
Take the brunt of it.
Starting
And
soon.
BKB closing in here for
But we can wait a
Ahmed
bit till the
and
draft's
Aurora
almost done at
probably
least.
Progressing towards the next Roshan.
Alacrity
Silver Edge is up
SF,
for
Repel
T2000.
SF.
Gonna look
I don't
aggressively
know.
now.
This is a
Okay,
tough
aim
beat
for the break
for
on that
Spirit.
bristle.
Morphling has to
Really
do a
ruined his day.
lot of work.
Probably looking to break
Is
the
Steel
mark
Omni
here.
Knight, repel
Fight
himself?
that way.
Even then, though, there's a lot of physical damage. He's getting butterfly. I like that.
Satanic, very close to that butterfly, which is going to have to be game-changing here. No ways around it.
Yeah, he's going to need that evasion because, man, that Shadow Fiend, he's hitting for like 400, 500 to hit.
I can see the pathway to the team fight victory, though. Like, if you land a good spear initiation,
Yakult going team bald.
goes in,
I mean, I asked him.
chain a remnant or a spear on a core target,
He
the
didn't
more
respond,
waves,
though.
That target's just gone.
He did not respond. I asked, like, did he, if he wanted to
To the enemy side
join
of the
team
map.
bald. No respond.
Finding thing keeps the farm up though.
We talked a bit though at TI, you know.
Sitting still 3K.
The guys chill, you know. We're cool, but
You have to think about the Omni Knight.
we'll
as
see,
we
we'll
go with
see.
these
Maybe
later
we can make it
phases.
happen still, guys.
Yeah.
Just wait. We just
The
wait
team fight
around,
for
you know.
Spirit is
I'll
very
ask
single target
again.
focused. You have to
He
go and
didn't.
kill
He just
somebody
didn't
with
see the
numbers
message,
managed,
guys. He didn't ignore me.
progress through that. If that target you jump with either the Mars initiation or the Void
Not
Spirit
ignoring me. Don't worry
gets
about it.
repel GA'd, you're just stuck there. You can't do anything about it.
And the nasty part is he is playing for this.
Was that
Gary
loud?
Went, rushed a blink dagger. So he can blink inside of the arena.
Roo,
so he doesn't have
roo,
to
roo.
worry about that vision mechanic that we're talking about. Where
He will
being
join,
ready to kill
guys.
the
He's
Omni Knight.
excited
gonna
to
be
join,
following
some
that
would say.
Shadow Fiend in once he gets caught inside arena. So
You might need that Void Spirit.
Screwy,
axe to
thanks for
be able
14
to
months.
control.
14 years.
Do you have the butterfly up?
Yeah.
If you can get both of those
Yeah.
online before
FXZ
that
a lot.
next
That's
Roshan,
the tier 1
got a
sub, man.
chance to contest it.
don't forget to
Let
follow
me
the channel.
guess. You consider yourself a child of
Okay,
good.
FXZ.
And be
That's
a
all,
good
no
chatter.
joke. And be a good chatter.
Yeah, be a good chatter.
Smile.
Yeah.
Nobody likes a bad chatter.
Maybe he's too nervous to reply. Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Pieces of the puzzle coming together for Spirit.
I think
Still
it's
behind, but that
possible.
lead
I
is
mean, you
not
know, the
grown. They
thing
have to
about Team
keep
Ball is
hard
there's no
soul
pressure,
press
you know.
On the bristleback.
He's just memeing. And the best case, you know, this is my
Catch
sales
the
pitch.
tower.
For all pro players, if you lose,
Mechanic forcing
everybody will blame
reactions.
me
Got a
anyway, right?
lot out
It's
of
my
Aurora if
fault.
they don't find the catch here.
So it's not even their fault. Oh, you were playing with Gorgc. It's his
Nice little
fault,
heads-up
I'm
move.
sure.
Now you can push this
He
top lane
picked
in.
Bristle
You have
that
a
one game against West.
very
That's his
solid
fault.
chance of contesting this
So
dire
it's
side
actually
Roshan
win-win,
as
you
well
know?
for the next minute or two here.
I'll tank the blame. All good.
Well, they're just gonna go back towards mid, look for the smoke jump. Is Aurora ready for this play?
Make it happen.
Back up.
Let's get Arteezy. Well, I could get
That's some
Arteezy
nice
too. That's
lab
true.
movement here from Spirit, honestly.
That's fair. I mean, I think Arteezy.
But it definitely
I think Arteezy might say yeah too.
outmaneuvered
True.
Aurora and opened up this
Could be fun.
this dire side Roche area. So now you can go here.
I didn't think
Spirit,
about
you
that,
can get some
but we'll
vision
see.
Down. You could maybe find that pick off. Somebody being a little too greedy. Really nice
Arteezy,
observer on that triangle.
SF mid.
It's gonna see a lot.
Yadro,
Another one to get
safe
down
lane
flank. You have
morphling.
that Void Spirit ag, so you have some AoE control for the
I'll get
Omni Knight
collapse for the
links
off
to that
lane.
hit.
My
Might just get
signature
caught, might
Oracle,
get
post
nothing
5,
off.
and Miro on the post 4, guys. That's the team. Let's go.
Scary point in the game for Aurora. They've had the lead the whole time. They're still very strong, but I can absolutely
It's
see this
over.
team fight go Spirit's way if they can line it all up.
Those Sunstrike
All
into the
tryouts
pit,
will
so
begin
they
soon.
know they're not
We just
rushed
have to
for
find a
time
tournament
here.
worthy to sign up for, you know?
They don't have to worry about Spirit sneaking a Roshan.
You guys want to know a fun
under their
fact?
noses,
I
but
almost
they
got
do
invited
need
to,
get into that area.
They do get
Play
some
for
really nice
Tundra in
They
the
got
last
D-ward on the triangle, and
tournament.
they see the other one in the lane,
Not
so
because
Aurora
I'm
is
a
aware
great
of where
player
the
or
mission
anything
is.
like that, but like, wait, let me give me a
Trying to
second.
go
I'll
for the
tell you
Mortal
guys. I was
lane.
talking to
He's
33
already
about
morphed into
this.
strength,
I know
though.
it sounds like
So
a
it's not
joke,
gonna be
but
the best target. Meanwhile, Malik just managed to get a lot of heroes
Wait, give
inside
me a
the
second.
arena. TA2000 gets off the Requiem.
Holy
They've already killed
moly.
the Beastmaster too. Good start for Team Spirit. Kisses are raining
Okay,
in,
it's fine.
chasing after Aurora. TA2000 and Kiori. Kiori trying to help out Abed. TA2000
Jesus.
David trying to blow up the Bristleback, but again,
Abed?
the Mars runs interference.
Can he finish him?
stopping
Ah,
TA2000
Satanic didn't finish him.
effectiveness of being able to kill
TA2000 is a
heroes. Now
machine
goes
here.
for
He doesn't have
Satanic.
Aegis,
That's not gonna
dude.
be good enough. The
He's
damage
dead.
to split, and TA2000
Oh,
will
they
find
did
no
it.
kills out of this.
They're back.
Aurora getting routed, and they bought
Oh,
the
so
Beastmaster.
close.
An incredibly expensive buyback for Jabs.
No, okay, this is the
Deal
story,
with
guys. This is for
nothing,
real, guys, for
and I
real.
think they're gonna
I was
lose
talking to
Roshan
33 about it,
on
alright? So, for this tournament, they couldn't get in, where was it? Where was the tournament again? Not in Belgrade. Where was the last tournament in? Wallachia, in Romania. They couldn't get the European passports, right? So there weren't a lot of European teams available. So 33, they said they were considering getting me and like Arteezy and making it like a meme stack for Wallachia. But then they got mid one and Shad instead. But they were actually gonna invite me.
But that's about it.
Kinda funny.
And this Morphling,
It was close. It would have been fun.
pretty high strength morph.
Because there aren't a lot of European players available that aren't in a team that can have an EU passport, right? There just isn't. I'm not lying, guys. I wouldn't say he said it without him telling me.
Don't have the burst. You don't have the chain stun follow up. He was absolutely correct and just set everything up for the other two cores to go in.
You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't go. Like, I didn't really want to do it, but it would have been funny anyway.
I don't know all the spells that he used, but I saw him use a repel.
But I get my own T-shirt. Yeah, of course. Maybe J shut it down. Who knows? I don't know what happened, but I think it's smart. I mean, they got third, right, or something.
And that Elven tunic on top.
I don't think we would have gone in third with me. You know, maybe not. Or maybe we would have gone in first. I don't know. It's possible, guys. I'm not saying it's impossible.
You gave him that later Morphling.
I was gonna tell you that I never lost faith in the support bristle.
I mean, honestly, when
next
you
time, guys, next time.
Into that fight, Miposhka was getting some goose stacks up, man. He had a lot on that.
Necro first pick every game. I could play a few heroes. Come on.
Going through with that
I have a few.
Explosion, so it's no joke when you can't focus this hero down super easily. He adds up a lot of the minus armor, which is super nice for this Morphling.
Yeah.
Me versus Parker in the finals. Yeah, I can see that happening. I would destroy him. He doesn't know what to do against my high violence momentum gameplay. Think he's gonna get the farm guys against me? I'm gonna quill him in the face. He doesn't know. Thing is, they would just first ban Bristle for sure against it. I'll figure out something else.
He's yet to die this game. He's only 3-0, but he's been a much bigger problem than that scoreline would indicate. He's just putting Spirit on his back right now, going high ground.
Still no guests for today?
Says, "What's up, boys?"
No, I don't know. We might get some guests later or something. We'll see. Holy Satanic, just pushing the tempo here. This guy is so ballsy when it comes to this. Takes a lot of Morphling game experience to be like this ballsy in general. Look at him. Fearless. He has Aegis, of course.
Done here, which is Elena Barracks through this Aegis. So you're gonna go stick around for more. I mean, if they couldn't do it the first time.
What a comeback by Spirit, actually.
Can you go for a second lane as well?
I think you absolutely can. He wants to force the SF back to fight him and T2000. He wants the butterfly of his own, so he can at least have a chance of contesting in the fight.
Well, the balance between MKB and butterfly of your own, where do you feel like that really where do you draw the line?
I feel like the MKB is better because you have to kill this morph.
Okay.
Laurel is so much better of a player than Abed. I guess you were not here watching yesterday, were you? I don't think you would be saying that if you saw yesterday. I don't think Laurel is bad. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think you were here yesterday. Welcome to the stream.
You don't have any hexes or instant disable or anything to catch this Morphling, which makes the MKB
don't Google Laurel Puck though.
So then you have to just survive and play the longer fight if you're this SF.
Okay.
Abed is a beast though. I feel like he played this game well. Whoa, cameraman.
Jabs
is going loco.
On a Snapfire. Is that going to be good enough though?
SF is dead.
The spear on TA2000. It is certainly not. He doesn't have a buyback. Jabs is slowed down to a crawl. The repel helps him turn around though. Jabs knows he's not running away from a Scotty, so he's trying to get the kill onto Miposhka. And he does get him.
That's something. Jabs takes 2. That's his dieback, however.
I think this is game. I think they just won. Just like that. What a weird move by Aurora. There were like 2 or 3 there.
And that
crazy.
Ended up just ruining TA2000's day as he goes in there. The Omni Knight's nowhere close by and gets exploded. No buyback on this Shadow Fiend either. Went all in for that butterfly and it was nowhere close to saving him. He just doesn't have BKB. Second you get Arena Spirit on the Shadow Fiend, you're done. The Morphling continues to be untouchable.
Jesus, pressure, dude. This pressure. There's actually a good time to do a team ball. I just realized there's a lot of good players available right now if you think about it. That maybe want to play a tournament for fun. I mean, I'm imagining a team right now. I'm not saying it can happen, but imagine a team. We got Seb, Toronto, Tokyo, Yadoro. Already fucking legendary team right there, you know.
You have to fight now. You don't have a Beastmaster for 30.
Can maybe make some crazy shit happen. RTZ and me. Well, I don't know what role I'm playing there, but you know me. Mira, yeah.
Up to push him off the building. That's
more hype than any team in the season. Goddamn.
got the real SF and his illusion thanks
I don't
to the
think Zai's
shard.
interested in
Malik
playing,
now surrounded
guys.
with the arena.
But either way, I'm just saying, like, it could be fun to
Standing
try
strong for now,
something.
though. Satanic has to back away, and Team Spirit just call timeout. They say, let's just leave.
I got to secure
Let's just
the
let
sponsoring,
SF
the
go.
funds.
Masters coming back soon. We took what we wanted. That's Megas.
I don't know how he gets the
Yeah,
economy to work, but he
Requiem.
makes it happen.
Yes, SF does a
Where would
decent
that
amount of
courier
damage, but not enough to really threaten these cores. As Satanic says, carry diff, my friend.
And now that Bristleback has the goo cast range.
Mm-hmm.
The dream. He made it there.
I was farming the taiga, but there wasn't
I
any.
mean, Mapochko, he was,
There wasn't any
he was fighting his own demons this game.
emotes.
He's overcome them.
Once 007, now 085 and winning game with Megas.
Megas with
All but
7 kills.
guaranteed.
Wait, what the fuck? That's actually crazy if you think about it. They got mega creeps with 7 kills. When does that ever happen? The fuck? That must be world record level, you know, in pro games. 7 kills, Megas. Maybe in Medusa games it happens or something, but yeah, this is crazy.
He's him.
This game.
Tornado
Shield rune
trying to
as
get
well.
real to that shield rune. Got it. This time missed the bushwhack off that tornado.
Gotta find some really good connection with this roar and the bushwhack. I mean, you have to play around these 2 stuns if you're Aurora. There's no way this Shadow Fiend can really do anything without the control. I don't think roaring a support is good enough anymore either. I think you have to find a core target. I mean, Mars is going to be the easiest one to find. You would love the Morphling or the Void Spirit. You can snag either one. Daedalus on the way.
The Satanic guy is actually having a crazy debut. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. He's kind of popping off.
Look at that.
He hasn't had a bad game yet on stream, right? Not that I've seen. Even when they're losing, he's doing fine, you know, like whatever. The guy is kind of bossing up. I like it. It makes me want to follow this Team Spirit more because, you know, and if you look at him on paper, you lost Yauro, you lost Mira, you lost Collapse. Like that's kind of the core of Spirit, right? But it's still,
Good luck. At this point,
this guy is bringing some interest in here. I feel like, no? He does hit a lot of creeps, but he also is making like. He's making aggressive like base pushes. You know, he's taking initiative. I like that. That's good. It's good to see, you know.
It's like the fight's over.
Yeah. And then there's Arena to work around still.
Where's the Yauro? I think he's chilling a bit. He's gonna be back eventually, I believe. The guy's 21. I don't think he's retired, but chilling, you know. He's probably been ghoul grinding the game since he was like 14 years old, you know. He didn't take a break. Guys earned a break, you know.
For Spirit, the runes as well. Probably just waiting for next Roshan and you end the game. 5%.
95%. Goddamn.
Pretty generous.
Yeah, for being Megas at 36.
Yeah. Hey, tier 4 items are coming out. Game changer. Well, at this point, if you're a Spirit, you're probably just waiting for Roshan to end the
Mr.
game.
Roo.
Yep, 100%.
Is that third Roshan? Are we going to be heading to?
Looking pretty convincing. All right, let's jump over. I mean, this is a mega creep game, guys. You guys want to keep watching this, or should we switch to the other one? Because we can switch to the Talon game that just started. Do we switch, guys? I think it's a good time. This game is probably over. Like, I don't know. There's nothing else for me to say here, right? This is kind of jobbery.
So that'll be a...
Hey, you guys want to see the ending of this? I mean, it's possible for a comeback. It's just so unlikely. Less than 2%, I would say.
Oh, we're not there yet, Austin.
Well, we're going to be there.
No, let me tell you something.
Okay, even the casters just said game 2. All right, I'm switching, boys. I'm switching. Executive decision to switch. Let's go. I think that game is over. This one just started, so.
Certainly wants to get some revenge on top.
Okay, let's go. Talon, YKB. Talon are down a game. They need this goddamn win, though. We can watch game 2 of the other game, guys, when it starts, but that one is over for sure. It was Megas.
Likes to be annoying, right? And
What the hell is happening with the Storm? He's owning on Mikoto. That's what I'm talking about. They're back, guys. They're back.
very dangerous, very unhealthy. You can,
They got Alchemist,
you can die
Underlord.
easily to
Now,
that.
Piladai is off his
So you
rocks
can
drafting right now.
maybe in
He's
the
trying
end
something
just
new, I
protect
feel like.
Kakashi as much as
I
possible.
don't know how I feel about this.
Get out this Frost Shield, keep Akashi going for himself.
Good.
Zeal did go for the Death Toll, right? On the Visage?
Yes.
Guys, if you guys want to finish the game, you can go watch the mainstream. It's fine. I will forgive you. It's no big deal.
But
Good job, good job.
It was mega creeps. It was over.
That's why they're just playing that defensively in that
Oh,
way.
my Koto. No.
Makoto kicked back.
Kick back, Makoto
Fine,
underneath
he's
the
fine.
tier 1 tower. He'll just
All
need
good.
some pot shots, but he can't play
Man,
too
Storm is so
aggressively
strong mid,
because he
guys.
is lower in terms of resources.
Game is
than
also
Makoto.
over. Pilot
Still, though,
died inside. No,
nicely
no,
done
they
from
got a
him,
1k lead at
showing,
3 minutes,
some
guys.
proof
It's
of
amazing.
concept that Makoto needs to lane very carefully
Luna is a
the rest of the
scary
time.
hero, though. I don't see any real counter to her this game, guys.
It's a disaster for the Air Spirit at the moment. He's being almost doubled by the Storm Spirit. 20-7 compared to 12-2. That is a huge difference between these two heroes. And sure, you don't really pick the Air Spirit to win the lane, but you don't pick it to get completely demolished either.
Yeah. Certainly not going the way that he thought it would right now. Now, Makoto, as long as he can just avoid dying,
Cultius,
get
my man
himself
with
to his
17.
level
Thank you, brother.
17.
Thank you.
Hey, gang, trust
Didn't you
me,
resub
life is
yesterday?
going
I thought you
easy
resubbed
right
yesterday.
now.
What the hell? Thank you, bro.
Yep.
0-10 into the span. Can you go 0-10 in the group
line
stage?
is
Jesus.
rotating towards the mid lane as,
Hope not.
Yokam is in trouble.
Yo,
He
Cam.
is, but he
Alright,
pops the
alright. They
magic
got the
stick.
kill,
He's
boys.
alive.
And
He
Fly
keeps
Fly is
himself
low,
alive.
too,
The
so this is a
first blood
great
is taken
trade.
away onto Paulison.
Good job. That's
FBC.
Pilot drafting coming to
Transfer the
fruition
forward,
right
but
there, boys.
Still very happy to have been
Storm
involved
get
in that
rotated
first
on
blood.
at the same
Now
time,
they get
though.
the
My
kill onto
Koto, no.
Baboka
Saving this Earthspirit's
realize
lane.
he need to make a move to help out Emo.
The Baboka Lion,
Two
this is a
parts of the map,
classic.
Yakult brothers finding something decent for themselves, even though they end up losing the kill first. on
There's
the top
something
lane.
with the Ka Lion, you know?
Yeah, the
There was
Storm
Kaka
should have
Lion,
known the
absolute
lion started
legend.
moving
There was a
towards
Boboka Lion
towards
as
the
well.
lane there, and he was under a vision when that happened, so he decided
Yakult
to
is
go
horse
with the
milk? No, that's
bottom.
not true. Is it?
Water rune,
No.
That was most definitely
I don't
a
believe
mistake
you.
coming out from Mikoto, and unfortunately he goes down, so that advantage he was building up, it's still there, but
The horse? Can you
Rush
milk
wanted.
horses?
Yep.
Shit, I'm scared now.
Who's
I
coming?
drank Yakult
Comes to the
yesterday,
top
that's why.
lane. Does have the sinister gaze at the ready. He sees Fly. That would be the much bigger target, but they're gonna get the maybe easier grab onto Paulison. Calling
Okay.
already having
Easy
committed
got
by
Snowball
Yokem.
off.
Help
Trying to gank a Tusk.
Paulison
That's
going
life.
towards Cuckoo with the
Cuckoo
high
dead.
shots, holding him in
Cuckoo
position.
early game
Emo
gank, classic.
makes the rotation, finds the kill. Might not be done just yet. Was hoping to find Yokem with the roll. Won't be on target, but they do defend the top side of the map and punish Cuckoo for his rotation.
this Earth Spirit needs to do a lot in the game. And same is true for the Lions.
Triple
so
green net
these two
worth at the
heroes are
top,
gonna be
though. That's what
playing
we like to see
together a very
for
long time,
Talon
but
right now.
overall, this laning
No
phase
problem.
isn't good
I don't know.
for
I don't know about this
Yakult.
Unlord
Showing
hero.
out
I'm not sure if it
themselves,
wins
but
games,
look
but
at
I
it,
feel like it matches up well against Visage, right? Because if you get a pipe early in Unlord, Visage is kind of useless, or even a Crimson as well. But this game it's pipe for sure. You can get pipe and Crimson this game on Unlord, and they basically have no damage.
They realize that something is
They
amiss
really
in
want to
the
kill
top
this
lane.
Tusk, but Tusk is
Playing very
happy tanking
carefully.
this for his
Paulison
team. Wait,
be
Visage
the
is
one that
deeping
commits
in?
his
They're
life.
taking
So
this
far,
fight?
be there from Yokem.
Will you
Visage has
what?
now shown
They're
up, but
crazy.
Visage might regret
Oh!
this, actually. Showing
Yokem
here, Baboka
got
the
silence
spike
off.
down.
He's
There's
dead.
some soul assumptions onto Yokem. A couple hits from
Akashi
Luna.
come up
They
here?
do manage to bring Yokem down. Cuckoo now in danger,
Yikes.
hoping that they
Why do
avoid the
Talon always do
opportunities
this,
that are
guys? Can someone
Yakult.
remind me? Why do they always do
Do
this?
so, killing off this
What's
bridge.
happening?
Yakult's brothers
Why do they
were scouts on
insist
the top side of the map.
on
Twice
just
in a
doing the
row, Talon
most
Esports
risky
kind of
move
forced the issue and
possible?
get heavily punished in the top lane.
Yeah, I guess you didn't want to lose
Okay,
your tower.
for those of you wondering, the other game just ended here.
The Earth Spirit didn't have a TP at that point.
It's Jover now.
You are gonna
GG has
be
been called,
losing
so
the tower, and you don't
nothing
want
to miss
have
there.
that early.
They won on Satanic and the
Akashi.
boys.
Looks like
Akashi,
Yakult
he's
are not
fine,
done
but
playing
he's
on the
taking a
map.
lot
They
of
go
damage.
down
Oh
to
no.
Akashi. Baboka lays out the
Luna's
flood.
here.
Slowing
Sorry.
them down.
Good
Even
silence.
Luna showed up with
They're
this
going
one.
on Zeal.
Zeal might die, though,
They got
because
him
Makoto
too.
zips
Polo
on top of
Son.
him. And with that Pit of Malice, they're able to bring down
The son of
Visage.
Polos.
Paulison trying to run himself away. Makoto using the last
Thank
of
you.
his mana to ensure the kill onto the Tusk.
Sorry, but surprise sneeze.
Although they
I would
lose the
usually
Alchemist,
turn
they
away,
do
but
get swift revenge. Talon Esports showing us that this game too.
Fuck, they're back
probably
on
gonna be
Yakult.
a much more action-packed affair than game one.
Yeah, they definitely won it in the Storm.
Imagine losing to a team named after a milk product. God damn.
I'm looking at his zipping, thinking, why is he not losing any mana?
Feels
But
bad, man.
That Arcane Rune explains everything.
Left it for Zeal so he can get level
He wants
6.
Zeal to get his level 6.
Worth?
Didn't even give the rune to the line. They don't.
Alk
they
Network?
value the Visage
Yeah,
getting
it's
this
lower
is
than any
a
other
bit
core,
earlier,
which is kind of crazy.
avoided
I don't know, his rotation top was whack, dude.
No, my friend. You
Such a
don't
whack
understand.
rotation.
You give the wisdom rune to your support player, right? Zeal is the support, but Baboka is the true core. So what does he need the rune for?
You are right, though. Zeal is the most farmed hero on the side of Yakult's brothers, so it's It's
Fly
it's
on
not
the
ideal for
wings
your
of
supports to
love.
be at the top of the network chart.
I don't know how I feel about the Alk Luna matchup. I think the reason why Alk has kind of fallen out of popularity a bit because the hero is getting exposed a bit. Even if it has a lot of farm, it does fall off, and it does.
Finish off the drums.
It is like
outlining in the draft.
killable late game, very
have that
very
available.
doable. You know, if 6-lot
Once we
Luna
get
won't
the
give a
blade
fuck
mail
about
out on
Alk,
this
right?
Earth Spirit, we should see if they start to
So
play
it's
more aggressively on the
not
map.
as scary as it used to be.
You need to have mobility in this game to get away after the Pit of Malice usage. There's probably going to be an Ice Spire as well. You are going to be, even the, as you call them, bongo boots are kind of a necessity from what it seems.
Yachter always watching Team Spirit games. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's still their old teammates, their org.
So after a little stint of chaos, things have calmed down a little bit. Everybody's just back to farming. I would not be too surprised if I saw them try to make a move top to kill Fly now that he's positioned a bit far forward. And where's
wants
he
to kill
going
them.
to?
He's just scouting to see what's going on. He is Luna with night vision, so he doesn't really feel like he's in any kind of danger.
Looks like the rest of his team, though, are more focused on the tier 1 tower bottom.
Flammo,
See
they're
a
getting
little
the tower
supports
here.
in this area. And they should be able to bring this bad boy
Ah,
down.
but alone
I don't
ruined
think Akashi
EG and
really tried to
SR.
test
Now
for
is
this.
back
He's
to
gonna
ruin
come
SEA
closer,
Dota.
but
Damn, this guy is getting a
could be in
heat.
danger on the next wave as it comes underneath the tower. We'll see if they decide to dive onto him. They're picking him out right now.
Excellent.
Akashi,
I
they
think Alba's
want
playing
him.
pretty good.
He's channeling up
At least he was early game.
Familiar drops will prevent the
He'll
stun
get
from
the
coming
stun,
out.
but it doesn't matter.
Self-stun
The
will
self-stun
be there
does not
for
matter.
Gorgc.
They're gonna go
Insta
anyway.
zip onto Zeal, preventing
Good
him
kill.
from diving forward. We will
Resummon.
find this in
Whoa,
the
this
game,
guy's
dragging
wacko.
him
He
into
resummoned the
creep,
birds.
and they will end up
They will
dead.
feed on
He
them here.
resummoned the birds. He also dropped them. So these birds are gonna
They
die.
better kill both.
Lots of gold being given away.
Blood
from
grenade.
Zeal.
Ah, that was kind
Right
of sloppy.
click
They
is
should have
all
got them
they need.
both. I don't know why he
Just
didn't
find
root
the
on
secondary
Fabizi.
drop here. Okay, so it looks like this one familiar will survive, but a lot of free
Should have
gold
been
being
two.
given away by this
Punished,
visit.
not
At the
punished
same
enough.
time,
Emo.
in the jungle, Mikoto coming across
Talon's
Emo.
back in again.
Deadshot pushes Emo
Got
closer
back in
into the
again.
calling, but they don't feel like they have this
Luna
punch. Not gonna
network
chase
though,
forward for
guys.
anything more.
Alchemist network still 3.8 at 9 minutes. Yikes.
Absolutely no damage.
10 minutes even. And if FBZ
lane.
dies as well.
FBZ is
Ah, it's not
definitely
looking good.
taking
It's
all
not
of
looking
the
good at all,
damage.
guys.
Eats a full
Shit.
eclipse to the
I'm
face.
extremely
Nothing
worried
to do
now.
about that one.
There were so many TPs to the bottom lane. They knew that that was going to be an opening.
Snowball. Wallison getting in towards this mid lane. They get the dead shot. and
Captain
the
Trip
Sinister
with the 48
Gaze.
months. Thank you, bro.
Happy 4 years.
Dude, what is his gameplay? Why am I seeing this?
Allergic to olives. Smile.
Hope we are still not allergic to olives. I'm not allergic to olives. I just don't love olives. I'll eat them if I have to. But if someone like gives me, here's a whole olive, I'm like, nah, fam, it's okay. I'll pass. You know what I mean?
That top rune is under vision.
Well, while the top rune is being
Not
de-ordered,
favorite.
right now it is your time.
Cat's
to
left.
ensure
It's
that
fine. I
you
have a
avoid
backup
your
cat. Don't worry,
ignorance.
guys. There's a
Follow
backup
the Twitch
cat.
page that you're watching on right now. Follow us on YouTube and ensure that you are aware of what's happening on the social media pages because there's a lot of epic Dota coming up ahead through Fissure in the new year.
If I was Baboka, I would be very mad. 'Cause
Barely see him,
I
by the way.
gave Wisdom Rune to my
Camera is
Visage,
so hard to
and
adjust.
Then he resummoned his birds when he was dying, and now he's playing with only one familiar. That was basically a disaster coming out from Zeal.
New cat unlocked.
You know, Zeal has had
Mr.
very
Mouse.
topsy-turvy performances. You know, game 1, he's always excellent. Then game 2, something seems to happen.
The cat's name
The
is
games
Mouse.
don't go as well. Couple of
Crazy, I
misplays
know,
end up
right?
happening in the early game.
His name was
Very
originally
bizarre to watch. Top
Maurits,
lane.
I think, or something, but we
Wallison
renamed him
trying
because
to
that
get
was a
himself out of
weird name.
here. Yocam was there, and he tried to
Alright.
utilize the shards to push these heroes away, but not going to be possible. That being said, they now know that this Alchemist doesn't have much support behind him. That being said, they don't have enough damage to kill him off either. You were mentioning earlier just how big a deal it is to give Zeal that rune. Because they gave Zeal that rune, there's no finger available for Baboka.
Yeah, and
They
it's
had to
already
name
dropped
the
into
cat. I
game,
don't
and
even know
again,
what that
he
means.
fed a familiar to an alchemist. I know that he's a Visage player, but in this game so far, he's been looking like a rookie.
Back.
Even though he's at the top of the network chart, those are
Come
some
on,
things that
Alchemist.
think
I
he
believe
should
in you.
have.
You will soon be higher net worth than most other cores. I believe in you. Looking like a 15-minute radiance if he bought the fucking Soul Ring, dude.
Mikoto
Jesus
going
Christ,
for
it's
it.
late.
Angling towards his Witchblade.
Oh, he
he's
bought
gonna
the
keep
Soul
farming
Ring.
that up.
Everyone's just buying Soul Ring, guys.
When do they
Nobody
wanna start
watching
being more
the
aggressive
stream.
on the
It's
map
fine.
for Talon? I mean, they have managed to claim
My cat's name is
Tier 1
Cat.
tower
This is
in
a
the
good
top
name.
lane. When do you think they can group up and try angle towards middle bottom?
Never. Never. It's all about you defending the towers on the side of Talon rather than taking them down. So that's why their mid lane tower taking so much damage already for me is a problem, showing that there is an issue at the moment. Though obviously there's an issue with their alchemist not being at the top of the network chart, but that once that mid lane tower falls, it's gonna
Okay, I'll make an exclamation mark.
really get that farm.
Cat cam. Alright, I'll make it right. I'm sorry, I'll make a
That backed
thing.
off a little bit as Alchemist
Black
just farming up,
cat
getting
name
closer towards
equals
the
mouse.
Radiance.
Cat
Critical item,
name.
but
Cat
Yakult's brothers still
cam.
want to play aggressively. They bought another smoke right now.
Black
on the
cat
lion.
name.
We'll see if they want to try and
is
utilize
mouse.
this anywhere on the map,
White
especially
cat
now that they
name
picked up this
is
blade mail for
Isa.
the Earth Spirit.
You have a blade
He
mail. We
is
talked
a
about just
ragdoll.
how good of a blade mail
There we
Gaimin
go.
is, and with the Underlord being part of it, again another AOE hero that cannot stop
Done.
his damage once he uses it, and the Lion of course having a finger of death. So those are some of the timings that you most definitely want to use.
Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Yeah, but 7 TV.
Yo, Cam. Inside some ice shards right now. They're going to come towards him. A calling was dropped, but it's definitely not going to help him in that situation. But Boca
Follow Lion, follow
has
Lion. He's
reached
gonna
level
farm.
6. Let's go. Let's
on.
go.
Come on, kid, hit those
Do
creeps.
the right thing. There we go.
Punch them in the
Help
face.
is.
No,
They're right there,
what are you
Boca.
doing? No.
Okay. Bobo? Okay.
He doesn't
I guess
hate
doesn't
me.
wanna
He
use
just
the
doesn't
finger.
like hanging out in
Oh,
his
the
room.
fist of the
Usually.
fist itself.
Some reason today he's here.
Is he gonna die?
Oh, he didn't
my
want to block it.
goodness. 80 HP.
Oh
on this
my
Earth Spirit.
goodness,
I thought he was dead
indeed.
to rights in that situation.
Talon are just like one of those teams that are just trying to
They
be
got scared of
unlucky,
the
you know?
turnaround. That's the thing, right? Because the rest of Yakult's brothers were
That was an
very
important
close to
kill.
killing that Muerta, and then you wanted to go for this kill fast. So he popped the blade mail. The chain frost did a lot of damage to him, but it also did a lot of damage to the Lich himself. And then you're like, yeah, a Lion stun is gonna demolish us. Get out, and they let him live. But overall, if they had the info that we had, they had time to stay there to block the roll and kill him.
Who are the casters? I'm not sure. One of them is Snare, though.
Dota is primarily a game about
Snare is cool.
information and
I
how
don't
to
know the other guy,
leverage
though.
the lack of perfect information. Right now, Talon, they don't have great information about where
I'm
Yakult
now
is,
allowed to
but they
Google
have
Act
an
net
idea.
worth.
So
Not
they're gonna
really.
smoke into that
Did
direction.
he even get radiance
Honestly,
yet? This
he's
is
gonna be the one to
so...
break
Oh
the
my
smoke.
god, the Talon
Very
smoke is what
nicely
we call
done.
this.
It's revenge.
Somehow it
Goku
always
broke
gets
the smoke
red.
Previously, now he breaks this one, so it's
Not
all
like
okay.
this.
Yeah, but Goku was dying in the previous game quite a lot, and in this one, Paulison, that was even without a
Check Reddit XG announcement. Okay, I'll check it now.
Side of Talent even wasted a sentry at that point. because they thought,
XGG.
oh, they have a ward here. That's why he was waiting for us. No, he's just that good.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. New Extreme
Did you see what
Game
happened?
Update
Bobo just
roster
picked up a
3
weak
hours
level on the
ago.
Lion.
Yep.
But Boca,
Ame, XM, XSS, PYW, and
He got the kill.
that guy.
Now he has the
House
has
plus
the link there. He's
Angry
3-0
Face.
too, so far his
Alright.
so far his series.
I guess that means Zinq is out. Wow, that's crazy.
Fly just trying to recover farm with the Luna. It's quite problematic that the Alchemist is not top net worth. What does he have on himself, Alki?
I don't know how to read that, guys.
Still doesn't
Zinq,
have
no.
Nope.
What happened to
I mean, look
Zinq?
at his net worth. He's 1,000 behind.
What's he
him.
doing now? That's
He's pretty
crazy.
much the same as the Visage. And Visage got some death toll
He
kills,
refused
but
to
not
watch
in the
his
first 5
face.
minutes of the lane, so it's not like the perfect Visage game by any means.
16-minute radiance. That's crazy, guys. It's so fucking late. It's wild. When he bought every
H2
small
is
item
sitting right
before
now,
too, and he
Goku.
joined every fight, so
Who they gonna try and hold this onto? I mean, the
he doesn't even have it yet, guys. Imagine he doesn't have radiance. How do I lose my pubs, guys? When I have a 9-minute 10-minute radiance.
Hold it for the mana.
When Akashi can go into a professional game and get a
I think
16-minute one.
The current state
How did I
of
lose that
Talon,
pub,
they have
guys?
to go
I got
to
so
the
mad
Spurs.
that pub,
I
though.
don't think
Terrible, yeah.
necessarily they
Probably shouldn't have
wanted
lost.
to get to this
I think I'm
point,
just
but
bad.
understanding that their Alchemist is super far behind, they need to slow down the enemies by quite a lot.
Good at getting radiance, bad at
Yakult's
winning.
brothers are so far ahead, even more now.
He's a team player.
Alchemist,
Yeah, he
just
tanked this
picked up
one for the team for
Radiance,
sure.
But they just pick up his life. He is down for the
No,
count.
that's a gank.
They
It
did
happens.
drop a
Don't
Fiend's
go.
Gate here. Nobody's coming, guys. Nobody's coming. Stay home.
Game is
It's fine.
falling
Sometimes
apart.
you
Luna
make an
10k net
invitation and
worth.
nobody shows up
Hitting
to
your
the party.
towers.
I'm hoping that never happened to your snare. If it did, I'm
I wish
sorry.
Dota was a PvE game.
Many times, my friend, but what can we do?
I mean, how hype? I don't know if you guys would be hyped, but imagine this, guys. They
Bad
announce
news, brother.
World
So,
of
I was
Dota.
just checking some stats.
Right? It's kind of
On
like
this
World of
patch,
Warcraft. It's
the
almost
Alchemist
exactly the
has-
same.
This patch alone, 7.37. and
Just
all the
with
variants.
Dota.
Alchemist has bought
And I
Radiance
get to
124
MMO it up.
times.
Now that would be
Only
hype.
4 of them were
I'm ready
slower
for it.
than the one that came out for Akashi in this game.
And all of them lost probably.
I just wanna chill MMO, you
One
know.
of them won. The rest lost, yeah. Yokem, he is about to
Damn,
die.
no.
Unfortunately,
So much
Emo
damage there.
has enough damage. They take him
Guys don't
over.
like it?
Nice little grab
I'm a
there.
big WoW fan.
Sad
I'm a big
when
Dota
somebody
fan.
kills
You
with
can
a
make it happen.
50 damage spell 18 minutes into the game. He was so low, he kicked him away. You probably think there for a second, maybe I'm gonna live, and then a 50 damage geomagnetic grip.
From
kills
Warcraft 3 to
That is
Dota
one
and
of
back
the
again.
lower
Yes,
damage spells
yes,
in the
exactly.
50, 100,
How's that bad?
150, 200, that's,
Did I ever play Guild Wars? I
that's how
tried
much
it, I
is.
think, but I didn't like it. I'm not a huge MMO guy. I wouldn't say that, because I think if you're a huge
After that,
MMO guy,
Yakult's
you play
brothers
like
feel very comfortable getting
Be
themselves
Black
into the
Desert
Roshan pit.
Online. You play like
Should be able to
Throne
take it
and
without too
Liberty,
much
Lost
difficulty.
Ark. I never played any of
This
those.
ages towards the Luna.
I only pretty much
They
like
scan
WoW.
for this on Talon, but there's nothing you can do. They don't even have like some rocket flare or sunstrike to maybe try snipe the Roche kill
I'm a
itself.
purist.
Actually, the geomagnetic grip is 50.
I played Tibia too, if that counts as an MMO. Does a little bit, I guess.
Was changed, but when I played this hero a lot, it was different.
Char, thanks to the 55 months. Thank you, dude.
You're not gonna see a Nagus on the Luna. Yeah, you have this Underlord that is supposed to defend towers, Lich.
I met
as well.
Insania on OCRS once. What the fuck is OCRS?
He's gonna come for
Old
you.
school RuneScape. Oh.
Let me guess.
Didn't know you played that.
Consider yourself a
Nondo
child.
Supamida, thanks to the 5
Important it
months.
is for them to
Thanks
defend
to
these
at
towers,
Guns and
right? So
Bosses
what is
one for
Yakult's-
my sub
When
gift.
Yakult's brothers are coming for you and trying to make an
You
aggressive
got
play,
Guns and Bosses.
who is the
You thanked
priority target
yourself?
in terms of who do
The
you
hell?
engage on first?
Generally, you engage on the Luna just to see where the Tusk is. Once he shows himself, then you, with a bit of malice, go and kill the support. So
A good one.
you go for the Luna to get more vision on what's going on.
But thank you
in the
anyway.
backline,
Cafe
then you
Couple
kill
Muscovite,
the
that's
heroes
well
that
much.
are the easiest to kill. But so far in this game, the Lion and the Tusk should have been your target priority.
Just
targets
play
throughout the game.
hardcore
Thing is, you
WoW
really
with a
haven't
small
been
group on
doing much
stream
to
with
bring them
Gorgc.
down.
Shit will be fire.
I don't know. I probably wouldn't be fire, but it
Seal
would be
has
decent.
the
Yeah.
pipe of insights. Drum starting to build himself.
Oh
into
man,
the
okay, it's
AC
only a
as
3k lead, guys, but it's a
Always so
Luna.
nice
I'm
to
just
get
looking
that
at their net,
additional
we're
armor
flying up,
into
and for
these
some reason
alchemist
Alchemist farming
The rest of
slower.
his crew is smoking up though. They're going
Don't you
to the
pick
mid lane.
Alchemist to
They're
be able to
coming
farm
onto Yokem.
faster?
It's gonna get hexed up very
But also
early
these
on.
moves by Yakult
Bobo
are just
will
superior.
hold onto the
Talon
finger
are
of
just
death,
not playing like a
making
good
sure
team
that it's
right now.
utilized on a more priority
They're playing
target.
like a stack.
You have now a BKB on the Earth Spirit. You're so much stronger than
Stack
your
of
opponents. And
friends
really when
who
you
don't
look
want to
at
be
Talon,
blamed from the loss.
They have okay split push, and okay wave shove, but the thing is that the catch of Yakult's brothers is just way too good.
Akashi?
Oh
Akashi
boy.
self-stunned underneath the ward. They see him. They know where he's at. But
He was
Broker has the
stun.
finger.
He was
Seal
stun
has
farming under a
familiar
ward
drops
and then he
if needed,
died.
But it shouldn't be necessary
Oh,
whatsoever. They just straight
Yawooza.
up get that kill. What
I
a
don't think
disaster
Alk is
for
Akashi's
Akashi.
type of hero. I haven't seen him play it before.
This game is a disaster for Talon. I'd say even more so than the previous one. Maybe the Goldie doesn't show it that much. I mean,
Goldie
Alchemist
isn't showing
obviously
it,
should
but
be
yeah, there's
ahead,
something
but
going wrong here.
I
Whoa, 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 they're
think
making a
this
move.
was-
And it's not Talon making the move, it's
really,
Especially
it's
now that you also
Yakult
don't have a
again.
mid
They got
laner.
Mikoto's killing spree gone.
Yep, both of your big cores died. You didn't manage to defend towers 20 minutes in. Your tier 2 is being taken out. Your tier 1s didn't get defended at all. They just dropped, especially the mid lane one. Like, how
0-10
did that
into
happen
this band
without
guy
any-
was right.
without
He was
any
from the
rotation
future, guys.
from zero
Shit.
towards there? It's just a straight up disaster. And that is after the laning stage went well for them, right? Remember,
Okay, can you
5-6
go
minutes
0-10 in
into the
groups?
game,
Wait, is
they
there that
were
many
towards
teams?
the top
I think
here.
there's only... Oh no, you can go
How
0-10.
things change as the game
They're
evolves.
starting off with a 0-6
Things
here,
change,
it looks like at
rotations
least,
make the
after this
difference.
game.
And
If they
whenever
win
I see these
4
Alchemist
games after
games,
that
in
though,
my
they
mind,
could come back.
The Alchemist net worth is always inflated
Oh,
by
that's gonna
about
have the
4K,
speech
right?
of speech.
If I'm even,
Feel
I'm
it.
4K ahead of you, the game is even as the Alchemist. If you're 8K ahead of me, I'm really,
Wow.
really far behind as the Alki.
Group A looks
They got
harder
the
than
shard
Group
on
B though, I'll be
Goku.
completely
Usually,
honest.
The Lich's bite at
A little bit, maybe.
15, but considering how poor they were on Talon, he obviously couldn't afford it. Now, he's the richest of the supports.
Pet Lisa a little bit.
Top tier 1. Should get easily taken out here. Still playing with an Aegis for another 80 seconds at this point, so no way that Talon are going to have any appetite to try and fight into them and stop this from happening. There might even be two towers in the top lane. Like, what do you think? Should Jakob's brothers take that risk?
15k at 22.
Control tier 1, control
Kanda
triangle,
finished. No
and then
BKB on
push
Luna.
out
Okay,
slowly?
so she's like
I'd rather for them
burstable.
to
If they
use the
get like a
last
good
minute
jump
AD
on her,
to
Storm
shroud the
Pull,
wave so that
Lich
for the
ulti,
last 2 remaining minutes
Deadlock,
of the game,
Dead
they
Shot,
stay somewhat safe. Once nighttime does come,
and then they're in.
better vision with Luna, then
Like
you
a
can start
good,
to
they
target
have a
pressure
good chain
over
stun.
again.
Holy f-
So I would,
This Alchemist is Blink Radiance at 22 minutes, guys. I swear I've had this at 12. I swear. I'm not, like, I actually think I've had this farm at 12 minutes.
They want to get aggressive. They've just picked up a BKB on the Storm.
It's one of the brokest alchemists I've ever seen in my life.
Leverage this on. Yakult's brothers, though.
I'm not saying I'm like a god, but I'm just saying, like 2 days ago I had this at 12 minutes.
Just farming the triangle.
Holy moly.
Or farming the graveyard area. Just quietly chilling while Zeal is farming.
It's harder,
the triangle,
it's
so
easier farming in a pub, it's true,
no
guys.
way
It's just
that
like
Talon's
the
gonna get
perspective
anything
is
off this
crazy.
map.
And this Luna is like peak farm. He's doing great. Ay. Maybe that TP top, I feel like early game really cost him way too much, dude. Crazy.
So throughout this, it's not gonna be an issue. Also, Lion, he gets the shards from the Tormentor.
So good, I don't even have to play tournaments. Exactly.
Next night,
Of course.
they will overtake the map. Then they will secure that they have a good positioning for Roche, and they will be slowly but surely going towards ending this game.
Got some Guardian boots. GG boots available for this Underlord at the very least. So
A-cat.
some
I
additional
think they actually, like,
However,
as far as I
until
see
they
it,
get this
the way
BKB,
Pie's
I
drafting,
don't know if
usually
being
they just
sustained
give
is gonna be
Akashi,
enough.
Luna, or
Akashi
SF.
needs to
I
catch
think
up.
they're trying
I don't
something
think I've
new
ever
because
seen
they're
a game
desperate.
where the
They're
Alchemist
0-5, right?
At 24 minutes is 4th net worth in the game.
No, you're not catching up in this game.
Luna
just
is
the thing.
chilling, she's gonna
Luna
farm her BKB.
farms creeps faster than the Alchemist. Yes, Alchemist gets more gold, but it used to be that the Grievil's Greed
It's
gave
lower
a lot
net
more
worth
gold in the
than
last double. Now,
two other
being
cores.
a innate
Even
ability,
in
it
Visage.
gives less
How
gold,
can you
but
be
it
lower
gives
net worth than a
gold when it
Visage
is
that's not
there
fighting?
from the start, and thus you get the advantage in the laning phase. He didn't get that advantage in the laning phase, and now he's behind. So
Maikashi.
he's- unless they're winning fights, he's not gonna be overtaking the Luna.
You said you used to play some Earth Spirit, right? If you were emo in this position,
He's
what
catching
item
up,
feels
he's
good
catching
next?
up,
Feels
guys.
like he's
One good
also
fight,
a
that's
little
all they
bit
need.
undecided.
Ah, look at that.
He's gonna get a
Comeback.
Shiva, yeah,
Right
but
there.
again, he
Good
already
hit,
has the
Bruiser.
Discord, so as he's gonna finish it, you're
This
versus
timing coming
Falcons
out for Yakult is
plus-
huge though. Shiva plus Luna BKB.
You are gonna be
Oof.
diving quite a lot.
1,000 gold off
High ground
Shiva, but
pushes are
still.
coming, and when enemies use a glyph and such, the towers are going to be doing decent amount of damage too, especially when the acid sprays on the ground.
There's
So
actually
it just
15k
makes
net
sense
worth
that
late.
you're gonna be
Pretty
getting some.
much.
Mid
That's the
lane,
first.
Baboka
That was the first
links
move
away
Talon
from
have
Dakota.
tried in a while.
Also, something else about the Shivas, they
Back
just
to
brought
farming.
the AC right now onto the Visage. So you'll have AC on Visage, Shivas on the Earth Spirit. Where's the damage coming from? Like, this Alchemist is going to hit like a wet noodle in these fights.
AC
It's not really going to
finished?
do
Okay.
anything, so...
Okay,
we
BKB
really
finished
hope
on
Alchemist
Alchemist.
can
Let's
figure
go.
out a way forward in the same way that we hope you at home will be joining us by hitting the follow button if you're
I just
watching on
don't know what
Twitch. Hit the
Akashi
subscribe
did
button
wrong, you know.
if you are
Like,
watching
this
on
is the
YouTube.
kind of game we
Of
should
course,
probably
follow
sit
us
down,
on
me
the
and
socials so you know
some
everything
other
the
carry
figure is cooking
player,
up for the
high
next
rank, you
year
know,
of Dota.
higher than me maybe.
There's the BKB on the
Look at his
Alchemist,
farming
and
pattern,
Jakob's
because if you
brothers are
compare
coming
this to
from
like how
such a good
Satanic
angle.
or
It's
Pure
nighttime,
farms, it's
they're
like
the
I don't, he
ones
must have done
that are
something
gonna
wrong.
have
I can't.
better
I
info
refuse to
on
believe he
this
hit all the
fight.
camps correctly. Here we go. Burst smack.
Akashi.
Akashi. Ooh,
No,
he didn't get
this is the
ulti
worst
off.
person. They
Little bit in
hexed
trouble,
him.
but not
That's
dead.
the
Good
Alchemist. He
fear.
doesn't get off his
He's
BKB
dead.
in time. He's just dead. No buyback available for him at the same time.
I don't wanna watch this fight anymore. I don't wanna watch this fight anymore, guys. He's dead.
Baboka, with the
Shit.
trade and the additional armor is just not taking damage from Yokam and the crew.
Oh my
earns
God.
himself a triple kill here.
He didn't even get the
Yakult's
ulti or BKB off.
Perfect wraparound, like you said. Perfect initiation
blink was
onto
quick,
the
but it
worst
wasn't-
person to start that fight on. And correct me if I'm wrong. Did he use his BKB? He did. On the last second,
Twilight
he
Eye is
actually
crying
got the
right now.
BKB charge 9 seconds down the drain.
The saddest
Jesus.
part of that fight is the Lion draining mana and having the pipe on him next to all of these auras, the Storm attacking him and doing 0 damage. And you know, sometimes we say 0 damage and the HP is moving a little bit. No, it was literally 0. He wasn't touching the line. It's just sad. You're the Storm Spirit. You're
Okay.
supposed to be a
I mean,
threat
credit to
backline
Yakult, you know, we can call
and
Talon bad, whatever
Lion
the fuck,
should
right?
be
But Yakult have not made
easiest
mistakes this
hero
game.
to
They're
kill
looking like a
besides
top tier
Yakult's
team.
brothers, and you
They
do
did beat
absolutely
every team so
no
far once
damage.
at least. Talon,
That is-
they're
that is
managing to take 2
demoralizing.
games off. But yeah, they're
If we could, I wanna
they're
take a
looking
look at
good.
some
Like
of
I
the
don't see
hero
they
damage
didn't make
numbers.
any mistakes.
See how
All
things
the
have been
smoke ganks by
trending.
Talon, all dodged.
Oof. That's tough.
Here we go.
That's tough. Pretty much the only
Maybe
one
this
doing
Talon
anything
smoke
in
gank
these
will
fights
work.
is the Storm Spirit. Now they're gonna smoke up.
They have cheats, guys? How do they know
on
about
the
all the
side of
smokes?
Talon, trying to
Check
see if
him,
they can
check their
catch
ass
anybody
after
from
this.
Yakults, but these heroes
Get the
are
gloves
together,
on,
and there's
admins,
one hero
let's go.
showing in the top side of the map. This Muerta is very far
still
away
have
from
Come
the
on,
rest
this
of the
has to be the
crew.
job.
They see
This
they
has
have
to be the
this
job.
sword.
opportunity. Not any longer.
Get some vision. It finally gets destroyed though.
This is it! Cuckoo!
Muerta was sitting in the corner. Alchemist
Ah, he got
handling the
BKB off
stun.
on
He
Luna.
jumps
Okay, that's the
forward,
end of the
finds
fight.
it on the fly. No, BKB
The Alch
emerged
didn't get
before the
BKB off
stun,
again, he's
and
dead.
Alchemist, his BKB is
It
still
doesn't
on
matter
Luna.
though. BKB, no
It comes
BKB,
back, but it's
ain't no
too
way.
late. He dies. Double
Guys,
kill for
guys,
Fly
guys.
Fly. Hero on a
Guys.
killing spree.
That's
Roshan
enough.
would
That's
be
enough,
free
guys.
if
Cut
he
the
was
cord. Cut the cord.
available, but Yakult's
Pilot
brothers
eye.
absolutely showing
Cut the
that
cord.
they are
Cut the
far
cord. Clip the
superior to Talon
Ethernet
Esports
cable.
and
Don't.
team fights here
No
in this
more.
game too.
I thought they were just gonna call it. Also, very nice.
The
play
connection.
from
Cut the
Yakult's brothers.
connection.
They're gonna be sending the man
It's
to
enough.
through the twin gates as well as the familiar.
Can't watch this
and
no
then they
more.
Come back to wait for the doors that is gonna be open in 15 seconds. That was a cool play from Talon, going for a smoke right
What
afterwards,
the hell?
seeing that they had that ward that they placed earlier.
Is it maybe all
That
because
fight
they're missing their
preparing
offlaner?
for
But I
the
refuse to
smoke,
believe that
but
could be it.
unfortunately, he gets
Even if
taken
they had a
out.
15
Still
KMR
decide
offlaner
to
here,
go
was he
forward.
really
Your
gonna
versus
cook him that
Luna, your
hard?
Smoke breaks, she sees you, you do not see her. And well, this is the result. It's just so easy to respond with a BKB.
They didn't call it though.
Had that fight
They
maybe
want to
happened
live in the
similar to
despair a
Dota,
little
might
bit
have been,
longer.
well, probably not good, but better because Akashi would have had BKB then, but it came back off
Crazy if
Luna
all you
at
have
the
to do is
worst
press
possible
BKB and the
moment.
fight's over.
Now,
Well, for the
as you
Luna,
mentioned,
yes.
they
When you're
have
this
the
far
vision
behind and
of
you
the
jump
Roshan
the
that they
Luna,
know that the big man is up.
you don't get
They
the
should
stun
be
on
able to
her,
get
the fight's
this
over
no
because you committed
difficulty
way too much to
whatsoever.
try to kill her, and you're out of
Talon's
position, right?
already struggling
Everybody
this
gets to
teamfight.
take
How
every
on earth
angle
do
they
they
want
do
in the
so
fight.
into an Aegis
So
on the
yeah,
Luna?
the Luna jump has to be perfect and a
It's
chain
gonna be
stun,
high
like we
push.
talked about
Falcons
earlier.
easy to push into
That
a
doesn't happen.
Storm, Underlord,
Better
Lich,
pick your
even the
targets better or
Acid
go
Spray
someone else.
itself is a problem, but the main issue here
Yeah,
is
we're
the
gonna
fact
watch
that we
Spirit
see how
soon, guys. We're
Talon
switching
win the
over
game.
after the next fight.
Let's say Yakult's brothers decide to, or Talon manages somehow to delay this game for 10, 15, 20.
But this
30
should be
minutes.
the
At
best
any
Southeast Asian
point,
team, but
we're looking at it
this
and
is also
I don't
technically the
see
best
how it's
Chinese
going
team,
to
so there's no shame in that. This team
Maybe
beat
a
out
Storm, a super
Azure,
large
they
Storm,
beat
level
out
25. Are you getting to level
Team
25
Zero,
Storm in this game? Of course you
Erica
are.
carry, you know, YSR-048 or whatever.
Absolutely not.
So this is
That's
a
not
good
gonna be
team, the
happening.
Yakult brothers. They just lost their sponsor right before this.
21,000K
And somehow
net
they're doing
lead.
better now, which maybe their sponsor regrets, I don't know.
We are, what, 30 minutes into the game. He's sitting with the Witchblade BKB on the Storm Spirit.
Then
And
again,
again,
Mouse beat
had a
out
good
OG
start to
and
the
Nigma
game.
for this
Was
qualifier spot too,
owning,
so.
in fact, in the
We
early
could have been
portion
watching
of this.
Nigma right now, guys.
Now unable to play Dota.
There's gonna be a day gone on the Earth Spirit, so even more
Kashi,
even more burst
trying to
potential.
farm.
And I really like Baboka.
Trying to
is
Zagath is
the guy
darnest.
who's doing everything in this series. In the previous one, he was doing the damage. This time around, the Hex
If we
is
have
the,
time later, we
the
can do a
Earth Spikes
replay analysis of
earlier.
this
We
game.
don't
But
even
I feel
focus
like
on
it's
him.
almost
He's getting
toxic towards
2
Akashi,
from
but I
Earth
want to know
Spikes
what he did wrong,
for the
so,
entirety
you
of
know,
the game, and he's
we
just
don't run
so
into the same
tanky
problem
and
also.
smooth as well that they can't
When I
keep
have to
going
stand in
over
for one of the top
these
teams at
bits.
this LAN, you know, eventually. I don't want to run into the same problem.
I'm trying to find bright spots.
But
for
I think
the side of
joining that top
Talon.
fight was big, and then
the part of the
probably
problem
another
is
move
that they
also.
don't- It would be a different story if they had like much better high ground defense, but it's not like it's the best ever, right? It's pretty decent with the Underlord, but it's not like they have some.
I like the pressure Yakult put
Control
on
in the
on
game
bottom
that can
early
help
though. They
them
did
blast
rotate
away from
down
long
a
range.
hero or two there. That usually is annoying for Alk, but the thing about that's the power of Alk is he can leave lane at level 5. He doesn't even need to lane, and he farms faster in the jungle than he does in the lane. So technically, you don't have to contest these fights. It's not your job. But professional Dota nowadays, especially if you look at the way Liquid plays, like his carries just join every fight. But that's why Mickey isn't playing like Alchemist, right? Because he doesn't join those fights with Alchemist. He plays different heroes like Nature's Prophet, and even Luna can join early fights with that Dragon Lash she's bought, right?
That is one thing to think about. The task.
How are the cats with each other? They kind of hate each other, but it's fine. I mean, it's not really hate. The black cat is much bigger than her, but he doesn't. He's never scratched anybody in his whole life. He's very peaceful, and she's like angry all the time. So she scratches him every time he walks by her. She hits him.
Into a Kanda, BKB, Manta, D-Lance, Treads, Aegis,
Basically,
Luna. You know what, guys?
that's
You can have
I'm
it
trying to
all.
describe my cat's relationships, but yeah, that's kind of how it works.
You don't want to be fighting versus that. They go for a
But he doesn't give a shit. Like he's just giga chatting around. He will like try to wrestle him, but he just stands there and like looks at her.
Visage wants a nullifier. Yeah, for the.
He weighs like 6 kilos. She weighs 2.5. So it's literally like this is some weight weight advantage
doesn't
shit,
have
you know?
another rolling boulder just yet. Not going to be able to get the full catch.
This is what you do as soon as you see.
He's
him,
huge,
gonna
dude.
miss
Like,
you
this is a big
literally,
cat
but you
on the
have to
left.
TP at that point, 'cause when he
I think
stops
I might be
control,
exaggerating with 6, but I think he was 5.5
he's
last
gonna
time we
have
weighed
it
him.
in just 3
5.5.
seconds, right? He has a 4-second cooldown, but you're rolling for a
A
second.
big-
So
big
if
weight
you are
diff.
not fast, if you hesitate even for a
And
second,
this is the story.
you are gonna die.
Going side by side. It's hard to tell, you know, but
Hesitation.
one is
Talon
there
do
and
not
the
wanna
other one's
hesitate
there.
trying to defend, but they've already
You can
expended
kind
the
of see
zip,
on the
they've already
cam one is
thrown
much
out an
bigger than
unstable
that.
concoction, and it hasn't meaningfully impacted Yakult's brothers.
Either way.
Roshan's
This
banner
is
is
just cats,
down.
you know.
Creep wave gonna be coming into the
Okay, here
base.
comes the
How do
Luna.
you
Speaking
hold
of
on
cats,
against
the
this,
cat
especially
Luna is
now
going
that
high
the tier
ground.
3 is gone?
Your last chance here for Talon. Do it for Pylai
Start
Die.
doing Luna things to your
And
base.
one miracle comeback, please.
It doesn't have the satanic right now.
Alchemist
so
presses
he's
ulti preemptively.
very,
Ready to
very
bonk something.
conservative about
Oh
going
boy.
forward, but it's
He's
still
stunning
a
something.
base, and
Watch
once
out.
the blades start bouncing, nobody can get close.
Akashi just self-stunned.
The despair for him,
They
dude.
don't know about this. If they
Okay,
did,
they're
they might
jumping
have
in.
decided to
Emo.
jump, but they jump onto FBZ
Didn't kick him
instead.
out.
Emo going on top of him. They drop the magnetize down with the
They're just gonna
BKB
use this
going,
time to try to
but
take the
Emo's
Rex
just
and it
making
works.
space so that Fly
He
Fly
did
and
use
the gang
BKB on
can take
Emo,
the
and Storm
Rex.
still has his, I think, so it's
They
time to
popped the
go.
fortification, but it's not really going to make a difference. Mid lane is gone.
Maikashi does not have ulti
Fly
though now. But that's fine, he still has
says, "Hey
BKB,
guys,
which is
I've got 40
important.
seconds of Aegis just left. I am not done. I still have Satanic on the second round. Let's try to get 2 lanes out of this.
He BKB'd for this. Makoto wants that
Losing so much HP already, even through the BKB.
Oh, the
However,
Satanic.
they drag out Fly Fly. He
Good
does
chain
block
stun
the
by
Satanic.
Cuckoo.
They're trying to
But the
prevent him from
Satanic,
using it,
dude.
but he does get the damage off, and
Ah,
now
yeah,
it's not even
that's
killing
enough,
the
that's
lich.
enough.
Buyback
they
immediately
can't even get
from
through the
him.
Aegis, dude. It's
Dude,
10 more
that
seconds
had
Aegis.
to be a bit
Akashi
careful against
BKB the
Yokan
what?
here,
What did
but
he
Akashi,
BKB?
his own BKB is about to finish. This
That's his
Alchemist
first BKB of the
cannot
game, I
get
think.
Aegis whatsoever. Aegis about to expire. Fly Fly needs to back
Wow,
up.
they're
He's already used
scared?
Satanic. Aegis
Ah, they just
as
wanna
he
wait
leaves,
out.
will
They think
heal
Luna's
back
gonna
up,
go
so
in
they
again.
might re-engage off the back of this.
Yeah, they're
We
going
know
in.
that
I mean, there's
most of
no
their
ulti, no
ultimates are
BKB
down.
on Alk, so...
One loosened beam if it's a crit onto the Alchemist.
He's coming. This is it. This is his moment, guys. This is his moment. Look.
Oh my
There
gosh.
it is. The stun.
Half the HP of the Alchemist, almost all of it from the Muerta. Yokam forced into the base. And even at the
I've
side
never
spy
seen
from
a
Cuckoo,
more
all you're
Aboba
doing is
despair
feeding
game.
them free gold. And that will be a second lane of racks. The scary thing about this, Harry, is that this honestly could have been scarier if they didn't have the frost shield. This would have been worse
Mr.
for
Harry.
Talon Esports.
Yeah, that's
Frost Shield
the
is the
worst
laying a
part.
bit. Cuckoo
It
with a
could have
suck
been
in.
worse.
She does not... Oh, she does have BKB on Luna, actually. Just a lich
Trying to get
ulti.
the stun out
Didn't
to
press
a flash by the
BKB.
Manta,
Greedy.
still the chain frost bouncing around.
No, it doesn't
They've
matter.
almost
BKB
killed Fly
Satanic.
Fly. He gets the
El
snowball
Epico
to save
combo.
him, and there's the
Boom,
Satanic.
boom,
He's
boom,
back up to
boom.
full HP, baby, with the Eclipse flying everywhere. A godlike streak
Nah.
for the Luna. And as
Sorry,
they kill
guys,
that
sorry,
lich,
guys.
it will be a double for him. Storm Spirit buying back, forced to try and
I'm
do
sorry we had to
something
witness
help
this one.
re-engage this fight. Akashi in the ultimate form. Has a
GG,
second
there it
before
is.
he can channel concoction. He dives onto
Do we
the
wanna
Luna,
see
but
some
it
player
doesn't
reactions?
matter. He's dead
I don't
in
think...
the blink of an
I don't
eye.
think Yakult will even be that happy
Alchemist,
about this.
no
Like, whoa, this
option,
was too
no
easy, bro.
game.
It was actually too easy. What the
GG is
fuck?
called. Talon Esports get wiped 2-0 by Yakult brothers, who make it finally
Yakult.
happen to get the 2-0 win.
I thought Talon.
Meanwhile, in Group B, Aurora are doing pretty decently. But Talon are yet to squeeze out a win here.
Those teams are just way
Alright.
but it seems that Talon have
The
definitely
F for Cuckoo. Alright, the other game hasn't started yet. Good timing. Oh no, look at their faces. He's pointing, he's making a fuck you sign to his carry. Look at that. It's discreet, but you can see it. He's literally doing this to his carry. Ay, Akashi had a worse game, but it wasn't just on him. I won't put the full blame on him. This was just a bad team performance. Like every other Talon game we've watched, bad team performance, bad early game rotations.
Dispel at some point.
Something is wrong in that
Some
team
will
right
be a
now.
Lockdown though to deal with that faceless
They
void
do.
early on, right?
Yeah, and you can rotate to that Mars lane.
It's kind of like when
Range
someone
kill.
adjusts their glasses. They don't have to do it like this, but
Okay.
if they do it,
Shadow
you
Fiend
know
will
they
be
got a
the
problem
ranged
with
carry
you.
of
Like,
choice, the stronger laning
problem.
ranged carry to help ET out against that Timbersaw lane. You kind of needed it here. I don't think you could have just thrown that ET up there and we're gonna
would
play,
I like more Lissa or
substitute
Mouse?
passive
I like
carry
Lissa
such a
better,
drought,
but
get away with it. I think it's too
you
scary.
know, like
So SF
me
does
and my
give you a
roommate we
nice
each have our
matchup versus
favorite,
Timber,
so
some extra magic
fine,
damage
you
to
know.
play with these two frontliners can scale pretty well in this
they
game.
both get love.
I do think the Faceless Void is the king of this late game for sure, with the Invoker behind him. So this game goes ultra late here. Aurora get
Bro.
everything they want. T2000 absolutely can carry it. I don't think SF matches up that well against Faceless Void when they're both completely kitted.
Wait, I didn't see the drafts. I want to see the
but
drafts.
there's a
What's
caveat on
Satanic
that,
playing?
which is
The boy that can cook.
Faceless Void is just not
The boy that
here
can
right
cook.
now. Incredibly slow. His spells are a little lackluster. He suffers at getting these later chrono fights where people either don't have buyback or can't deal with it in some capacity, you really have to land those chronos now too, especially on these Roche fights around the outpost where people can come back instantly even if you get them.
Yep.
So I'm
Give me
still
the
pretty
draft.
good.
I want to see the
Based on that
draft.
Faceless
No stalling.
Void, think
Yeah, I'm
Spirit
gonna get the
are
little
gonna have
drink,
a better
guys.
lane
I'm
phase this
thirsty.
time
1 second.
around.
I think that Faceless Void is a miss. I'm going for Spirit.
Okay. I will take. I don't know. It's a tough one. I'll take Spirit, man. I think Satanix is on something. I think I've been wrong on every prediction though, so I probably cursed the hell out of him. Oh
Yeah,
well.
I think you have been, actually.
What can you do?
What can you do? All you can do is go to game 2. That's where we're going to be going to in a second here. I will say the Faceless Void time dilation, how much value does it have here? I mean, it's good against Earth Spirit, but Earth Spirit's good against you.
It's good against Earth Spirit, Mars, Snap. Not
kind of whatever.
It's not the greatest time dilation game I've seen.
Doesn't feel that
It's always a good spell. It's not.
Got some more pro milk.
I don't know. It has
30 grams of protein in this, guys. Isn't that a lot? It's like I've never seen a protein shake with 30
I
grams.
don't know how else to put
The
it.
standard is like
You go in a
20,
fight,
right?
You drop dilation, you drop chrono, you try and kill a dude, and even if you kill
I'll try
him,
it though.
you
It
still
was on
kill
sale.
afterwards sometimes. He doesn't look as crazy in terms of the late game.
I thought
beast
Aurora
as he
won
did
game 1.
in-
Ah.
If you go back to that,
Spirit
the
brought
last
that shit
Faceless
back.
Void
Easy
patch
clap.
Where it was like
Normal?
you're getting refresher shot off Roche.
How much
with
does it
double
cost?
chrono.
I don't know actually.
Literally
It was just
unbeatable.
2 for 1, so I just bought
Nobody was
2.
close to touch it. I don't think it's the same type of hero.
Isn't
Just
some of it
50
just
grams? That sounds
the
overkill, though.
damage to tank ratio was favoring the tank side of things.
That
Fully
could
rinse
be
milk.
like,
A lot of times
Yeah.
heroes were just able to
I don't. I didn't check the expiry date on this one. Okay, wait. It says
a
here.
chronosphere.
Definitely
2025,
maybe
guys. It's all good.
Bringing the HP pools down now helps that hero. It absolutely does because he's just a raw damage dealer, so he needs to cut through
Boots
everything.
first, thank you. All right, let's look at these
And he
lineups,
does have
guys.
the Invoker to
Got
back
Shadow
him.
Friend on
That's a-
one
that's a
side,
big difference maker
Faceless
if you have
Void
stuff
for
that can
Aurora.
easily
Now
get
that's a
into that
23
chrono, you don't
Savage
play
hero, but
against
23
Sage.
Savage not in
That is
Aurora
something else
anymore.
worth mentioning here,
It's
that you're
I
playing
forgot who it
Faceless
is,
Void
but he went
Invoker
Chronosphere,
into a
not
lineup
time
with
zone as
no way
usually
to
see
bail a hero out
nowadays.
Chrono.
Chrono better with
Absolutely
the
none.
Cataclysm
The
combo,
only thing
maybe.
you can do is get the Earth Spirit Ags later on.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
We have seen
Yeah.
it's not impossible.
Who is
to
playing
get
for Aurora
Ags,
again?
Potentially even Aether Lens or some neutral.
Tia 2000, right?
Right,
It's also a
cast
Tia
range or
2000
whatever,
hero.
and you
Not
can
like his
roll in
signature, but it's a
Stone
good hero
Siege
for him.
and Chrono.
Didn't play it before.
That's your
I
one
think
save.
Radiant
Other
is
than
more
that, there's no
traditionally
Shadow Demon, there's no
better,
Fire,
but
there's no
if it ever gets to late
So,
game,
you
Aurora
can land the
cooking this
Chronos,
game.
Drop the Sunstrike or the Kata, pretty reliable, and you have Terrorize to follow that up. You have Bat Rider to be your first initiation, so you as the Faceless Void in this game don't have to start the fight.
Damn, this guy was so
I think
mad.
there's a lot from a theory standpoint.
He is so
that's
mad, dude. The
setting
relax
this game up
paper.
well for TA2000.
7TV not
There's a lot
working,
of
and what
pressure
a
on
shit
Void,
fucking
and
platform
trying to
this
play
is.
a
The
safe
creator of
basic
7TV
Void
must be
game.
jerking off the hentai porn instead of
Sort of like
fixing
that
this
aspect of
fucking
it.
plugin. Actual brain
It's a
dead
question of
people,
how
I
good
can't
this hero
believe
is
it.
in the current meta.
Oh, don't worry, you get to
That's
try
not
it.
word
You
of
get
water.
to type the
He knows
boba
there's
emote
a
soon.
ward
They will
somewhere
fix it.
that's already been
Fine.
planted.
Relax,
See if they get a
relax.
sentry on it. TA2000. Okay, it's on the left side now.
It's just emotes, guys.
Can you
He'll be
deal with
back.
More and more information.
We can
now.
imagine them,
The
meanwhile.
test is whether or not Kiori's going to be able to deward this now, or if he's going to give the deward over to the Invoker to do it later.
Or I want to fight these runes. I mean, you have Bat
Give that man his emotes right now.
level
Starving.
1 support duo.
Also fighting into, yeah, they're just going to let it
That's
be.
what happens when I drink horse milk. Yeah.
All right, let's see how well these lanes go for Spirit here. That's the biggest thing for them to make up relative to that
All right,
game
all right.
1. They have an Elder Titan, generally not a hero that does too well in the lane phase in the current meta, especially versus hero
Pick
like
up the
Timbersaw
milk,
with
boys.
whirling
All right,
death.
we got a game on our hands. Let's go.
This hero.
And
Snap
the
Mars
crazy
actually
part
should
is,
do
guys,
pretty well.
I'm
Faceless
decent
Void
hype about
is
this game, but the real giga hype games are happening after
probably
this.
not stopping
That's-
you from doing what you
That's what
want.
we're gonna
It's more lane
strap in for that one,
Yeah.
guys. It's
I
a bunch of
expect
EU
Ovid
games,
to
but it's
pull
like
slightly
Gaming
better on
Glads and
lane
Liquid are
phase.
all playing a bunch of
I think
series. It's gonna be
there's a
fun.
general free farm lane for the Invoker. Just a
I think this is good too,
matter
though.
of how
Like
much
I'm
resources
excited to
can
see
you
how
get
they do
out of
here.
the Earth Spirit. How much does he dodge? Where those
See what our boy
water runes go
Satanic can do.
if a gank comes through. We've seen it all in this matchup.
I thought it was an interesting note.
Some would say
Aurora,
we raised
Jab started
Satanic,
off,
guys.
he wasn't
We
able
found
to
him in a
move,
pub
so he was body
when he
blocking
was rank
right
1000.
from the get-go. So he managed to get that separation that offlaners used to
And
do
we
all
said,
the time,
God
which
damn,
was,
this
get
guy
the
is
range creep out
guy's
in
like
front.
14 or 15.
So the creep equal
That high rank already?
It's in a really
And he
good
was
spot already.
folding.
Yeah, so
There's a video of it
that
out there
body
somewhere.
blocking, the range creep dying, very separated. It's already in a pretty decent spot.
Which is big versus
I think.
and a Shadow Fiend. Both
Yeah.
heroes that want the way back so they can chase you down or get the raises and the right clicks in.
I like to think that if I play a pub with a guy, I kind of discovered him, guys.
Well for him at the moment. He's scored 1.
This is the one. Look at this. Play
Creepy
100,000 views. Playing with 14-year-old
Like, it's not
Invoker.
going
He
to
became
hop
rank
out
1
on
in
the early waves
2024.
Yeah, geez, how did this go?
This is
so
what he
well?
sounded like.
Just crumbling here in the CS department.
He was already toxic. I get it. You're low skill.
What is happening in this lane? Is he just missing
He was
the
he
last
was
piece?
egoisto as fuck back then, you know. He was, but he was good. You know, he carried the games though.
He's got it.
There's another. There's another. See,
What
see,
rank
see.
was he?
Well,
I was rank 180. The guy was. Look at that.
Maybe Spirit were just playing the
Botanic back then was 922, but he kind of owned this game. 18-6-15. He did good. I was 15-6-12, but yeah.
But a nice start for Satanic. 15 CS already in these first 2 minutes. Crushing it.
Yeah, it's got the souls. So
Now he's a pro player.
Yeah, he's already
Maxed out
maxed out.
already, man.
He's getting wand charges too. Great start for this SF. Which, to be expected. I don't think you're going to pressure him super early here.
So far, SF winning his lane. I
Flip
think
side.
SF against Timber is a pretty fair matchup for SF because you will get stick charges.
Aces Void's doing
You can zone him with
really
raises. You even have
well,
kill
so
potential. It's a good matchup for
pretty
SF
fine so far.
overall.
Look at that. Nice friendly game of Dota 2. We're all just going to CS, boys. No one's going to first blood each other.
the passive.
Faceless Void top lane. Also, fairly good matchup. Mars
Kind of body block
doesn't do much to Void
range of Lotus as it spawns. It
in the
doesn't
start
work
of the
for
game.
Poshka. Q manages to nab that away from Spirit.
Didn't want to stomp him for it. I feel like that's worth it. Maybe not.
Especially when the Timbersaw is already doing these lane pulling shenanigans, so you're not going to have an opportunity to stomp with the creep wave under tower. Nice to 9.
Very interesting lane setup. Would not have guessed there wouldn't have been a kill yet. Raises come through. Boots already up for jabs though. He's trying to dodge out this triple raise combo. I expect one of these teams to make a support gate rotation in this game.
Aori.
I think it's either the
Poke,
ET
poke,
going
poke.
top or the
That's Rider
Bat
post
going
5.
bottom. You're gonna
Very
wanna
strong
find
laner,
one
but
of
it's
these
been
carries
extremely
out there.
underwhelming. I mean, sure, we saw Cuckoo play it. Didn't go so well for him, but I am a big believer of Batrider.
Eventually he loses his
Larlito.
resources here.
Now the lane is
Close to
looking
solo
like you
kill, dude.
expected.
That would've been a kill.
Oh!
It would have.
Come on, Abed.
Abed with
That's
a
first
little-
blood.
Little misfire.
Aye,
also
aye,
narrowly
don't tilt,
escapes
Abed. Don't
himself.
tilt. It's fine.
That first blood still on the table.
That is
Bulba is
close
not
to the
behind you
SF
saying you
race,
should have
man.
picked
Meanwhile, they're
Storm.
back to Laurel, caught him
There
inside
it
the
is.
bramble.
Q
That'll be
saves the
first
day.
blood going to Q.
There's that gank. Nice
God damn.
rotation from him with the early boots on the Dark Willow. Maposhka will gladly collect some extra experience here. Nice find though. That's what you want out of this Invoker Earth Spirit lane. That's why I mentioned the lane can
Not
be
bad.
tough. 8 denies on the Invoker add to that experience differential.
Malik.
A lot of
6
stats
stacks.
here.
Dude, this bat's going, brother.
So much damage.
The
Throws
cookie
into a
missed.
grenade as
Oh,
well.
oh, it's fine,
Cookie
it's fine.
hits Malik
That
into a
spear should be
position
enough.
to spear
With the
Kiori
dilate
closer
on this
to
guy, any
tower,
bashes?
but
One
with
bash
all
and he's
the
dead?
sticky
No.
napalms adding up, Ryu is
They
not
already
really
in trouble
sure.
now.
He's not able to get that
Skadoosh.
kill. Maposhka TP'd in to help
He's
him
definitely
out,
dead. Nice
and
play.
That is enough to
Might
turn
have.
the tide.
Cookie worked out, kind of put him in position to spear him back.
Right-clicking. I'm surprised Rue manned up that much.
But all in all, this is kind of space for the lane for his Void. He doesn't care. It's all good.
Time dilation not enough to help him secure the kill, and they'll walk it off.
If only Kiori had a carry that had any sort of lane presence.
Well, that's the trade-off, you know.
Yep.
Still, the
No
Void's
player
target
cam on
rate
this
is-
one. No, I guess it bugged out.
You got a top 3 net worth faces Void out of the laning phase, early portion at least. You're pretty happy with that.
And the difference there, the SF has kept the Timbersaw down quite a bit. With his lane presence, with the raises constantly being thrown, jabs. He's not having a fun time, but it's not like he's that far behind either.
We're chilling. Remember the first time I played with Amar? I don't think I remember the first time ever, no.
Also, this
I
voice.
think I remember the first time I played against him though.
Yeah,
Just double checking
I
there.
made sure there was no funny business.
I don't want to see this time zone again, man.
But it
that
was a
spell
while
is-
ago.
Well, it's something. I'll put it that way.
It is one of the spells of Dota 2, for sure.
Yes, and it's not one of the best ones. Wow.
Kick that
Actually,
My
almost
prediction was that
delivers
Amaro was gonna win
a
TI
kill,
this
but
year,
instead,
a few years
Laurel's
ago,
gonna
but he
find
never did.
himself again without
He did do
mana,
good this year
has to
though.
use his magic wand,
Very good year
get
from
far enough
Amaro.
away from
Larlito
Q that he doesn't get blocked up or
put too
cold
much
snap
pressure
for
there.
that
This is a good
matter.
timing on
Cold snap
Tornado.
on
Well played.
Tornado ensures that Laurel has no way out.
This is the Invoker.
Dude, I'm
problem.
looking at
All
these
good
clips of me,
skirmishes
right?
that
I'm just
revolve
googling,
around this hero.
like this random clip, you know, 1 year
His
ago.
spells are stronger,
Gorgc
his
explains
stat
why
line's stronger,
Amar
he's a
flames in all
ranged
chat.
hero.
Look at my
It's
hair
tough.
and beard,
It's really
guys.
tough. Earth Spirit struggling
Do I
here
look like
as
this a lot of the
Western
time when I
has a
don't
very
shave
tough
and
early game.
Jesus, dude,
Tough road to recovery ahead of him.
it's fucking crazy, dog.
That is the
I need to
position.
get more
Spirit
haircuts,
put
man.
him
This
in.
is I'm going out of control in a lot of
Willing
these.
to boost Satanic up as at his expense. Oh, nice little double range creep spear.
Spears
My
him,
hair is
so when
shorter
Ten
now,
walks
guys,
back in,
alright?
contribute
Oh,
damage is
wisdom
good.
rune
Carry
steal.
does manage to still get the wisdom rune. Not cooking fast enough, I assume.
I think
for
he got him
Moon.
with the flame break.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they get both here on the.
I think the absolute worst was when I was at. I remember when I casted like
It's also
Riyadh or
drawing
something, and I
attention
didn't.
off of the wars, right?
It was right
War
before a
time,
big
they
shave and a
just
haircut. I
sit
was
on
like
the
saving
lane.
up for it, you
No
know.
pressure going into
My
the
brother's wedding. I was gonna go to my brother's wedding. I hadn't shaved or gotten a
Nice
haircut in
little
like half a year. It was so
Now
bad.
these supports are going to look to get active.
Riyadh 2023 Gork. Let's see. Maybe there are some videos of me.
Cowrie
watching.
scouting this triangle. Have some
Maybe
vision on
here.
it. See some of the stacks, but the ults are starting to come up here. Little ways off the arena.
I don't know. It looked really bad.
Aurora is also
This
close
is
to
not
the
even the worst of
these
it, but
guys.
look
They'd love
at
to be able
look
to
at
use
my
some
hair,
early
guys.
chronos in this game.
This is some
You don't have a
fucking
super good Sunstrike.
maximum hobo egg. It's just all hair. That kind of looks kind of good though. I kind of like the way it looked there, but it usually doesn't look so good.
So maybe you can't get too much out of it in the ultra early game here.
Stomp into not a Requiem. Satanic thinks that.
I was also a little fatter then. I think so too. But that was before I started working out. But I don't think I was ever fat, but you know. Probably higher body fat percentage. I'm at like 5% now, so it's like that's why I look so lean.
This was a very good Timbersaw pick at the time, right? We saw 4 different strength heroes for him to play.
Probably.
And he recovered. That kill adds to the total. This Timbersaw
Haven't checked in a while.
Position now. It's going to continue to be big. And Invoker TV top, they want to use the Chronosphere
1000.
for this Mars can use his arena.
Chrono.
And they will get that
Bed
opportunity.
rotation coming in. All right. It's looking like some old school Dota here. You got some Invoker, you got some Void. The arena helping out a bit here. Tornado to save a bit. Does Tier 2000 have leap? He does. Laurel's dead. The fight back. Invoker strong. Level 3 on Rue. Wait, did they get both wisdoms on Aurora? Look at the support levels. Holy shit. I think they solo wisdom, guys.
To kill them anyway. Still, good exchange for Aurora. They even get the arena out during that. So now that threat is not online when the Mars returns. Kind of everything you wanted out of that first Chronosphere.
I missed it, yeah.
Brought
I was
everybody
yapping.
made it work. And
Good
it's still
steal,
looking
though.
up top.
Those are really
They
important
might
for the
get
game. And now they're
through.
gonna gank top. I mean, this level 6 Willow. What are you gonna do, bro? You're
Okay.
dead.
I mean,
He was
perfect
owning this
exchange
game.
for Aurora here.
2, 1, and 3 involved. 5 kill involvement already. Big stack here for Timber.
I didn't really think their heroes were going to be capable of doing so, but yeah, you said it. Use the early Chronosphere. And Jabs has bounced back from a rough lane against the
Look at
Shadow
this.
Fiend. Now they're taking away hard camp stacks.
They're yoinking a bit of stack. Nice. He got like everything there on Earth Spirit. Damn.
Spirit don't have ways to really.
They're
kill
gonna
off
steal
it,
this
so
with
they do
Satanic.
ways
Holy
to steal
shit.
stacks.
The
This
balls.
is a
The
huge
balls
stacks
on these
steal.
guys.
That is nice.
He's ulting it.
Okay.
Chad, I like that.
Finally, the Dark
You
Willow
get
is
Chad
not
moment
worth
for
a
sure.
Requiem, but this ancient stack is.
And I
Beautiful.
agree.
Now you TP out. So
Look
worth
at
it.
this SF
Holy
network,
shit.
Austin.
I like that, guys. The respect ulti. Is he really gonna use ulti now for the next minute or two? Probably not. He's just gonna be farming anyway, so. It does do damage, yeah. It does also fear them, but they don't move. They stay in place. They fear, but they stare at you anyway.
They just find more. They're just better. Age diff.
Age diff.
I think it
Well,
helped out.
our youngest viewers can be the
One of my favorite things to do as anti-mage is to ulti camps. Because some people laugh, but it's actually good. Most of the time.
Level
Every
4
time I
on
do
Snap.
it, people are like, question mark?
Sadness,
But it's good, guys. It's good. Trust.
Rune. not enjoying his game right now.
Harder life diff.
Yeah.
Panic going for a Falcon Blade. This is what Parker also did on SF. Not what the common pub build is. Usually you skip this Falcon, but it does help you farm a little bit better in the jungle. Get a bit of mana regen.
You just got nothing.
Yeah, and it's fitting that they occupy the same space. The supports are probably so poor because the Shadow Fiend has taken up all the resources.
That's the trade-off.
Missed the tornado. Satanic on the run. Time to get out the guillotine. Bring down some
this is the guy they gotta focus. Good job focusing Satanic. The Chrono, wait, what? No, they die 3.
God dang. Disaster in a mosh pit
What
here.
team is Void on? Guys. Yeah, I would tip him too. They just died 4.
For the SF and Team Spirits. Say, okay, you can have him. We'll take everything else.
Okay.
That Chrono did not work out at all.
What the fuck was that Chrono, dude? Who paid him? Who paid it?
All of the combination. I
Oh
mean,
my god. Oh, the slap. Let's see. Did he have the Chrono? Was Satanic like ulting or something? No, he's feared
he's
here.
already terrorized here. The stomp was nasty, but then like, you just Chronoed everybody under all of this, right?
What was that?
I mean,
what the fuck?
that is not the gank.
EA 2000. Guys, I get it. It cost $2,000 to make him do these moves. I get it. It's the price.
Of course, they don't have too big a cooldown.
Price is right there. $2,000. I'll Chrono my whole team. All right.
Yeah, nor should they rely the Chronosphere given what just happened. But hey, we said
Of
Team
course.
2000. He's a faceless void expert. That was a 4-man Chronosphere.
That's true. It looked pretty good.
Whatever though. Aurora's still fine.
Yeah, as much as that Chrono.
Getting Satanic,
Aurora
good.
There, that stomp was good, man.
As an
The
Elder
Poshka.
Titan.
Yeah, he's in the right.
Enthusiast.
Would you
right
Chrono
place
your
at
team
the
there for
right
$2,000,
time,
Chad?
and just-
You would.
You lined them all up.
Here?
Got a pin
Full
on this
bore. Abbott
Invoker.
getting low. The
Can he
globs.
take
Can he
advantage
dodge
of
him
it?
while
It's gonna
invisible?
require the kisses to
Think he's fine.
land
Unless.
blind. And while he
It's way
is
too close.
landing some of them, not enough.
Satanic getting focused here again.
Your spirit.
But they're so
had
horny
run into
for
support. I think it
like
would've hit the
killing
Invoker.
the enemy
Needs
carry.
dust out here, man.
Yeah.
Need some detection for this guy.
They're over focusing him. They know he's the star player, so they're over focusing him.
So Spirit Strike back to get a support for that tier 1 mid. Net worth still looking fine for Aurora here. SF leading the pack.
This is like
Got
some
set it
crazy
back.
shit. Why are they
Yeah.
just going on this? Over.
So I think
They're
Spirit
not playing
are-
their game. They're doing fine. You have
still
late game. You
okay
don't need
with
to
their
focus the SF so
position.
much. You can Chrono him
At
later.
some point you're gonna have to
You have
ramp
Lasso,
this
you have
tempo.
Chrono, you have
can't just let
Willow
this
Fear.
game
You have plenty of ways to deal with
remain
this guy.
static and trade farm between the SF and Void forever.
Are the Team Spirit roster changes permanent?
So, at some point,
I mean, I
you're
think
gonna go behind
somewhat.
this Satanic Shadow
We
Fiend
don't
and
know the
start
details, to be honest.
ramping the pressure up, taking objectives, taking tier 1s, going Roshan, looking for the team fights.
I was really confused for a second. I was like, he has a Satanic already? What?
You know, get you eventually.
He's gonna go
King Bolt.
BKB as his
Okay.
next item. The Blink Dagger's
Nice.
up on the Mars, so it's time to make a bit of
8.5
a
K
move
net
here
worth,
for your
absolute
Spirit to
machine
set
net
up
worth.
the tempo. Part of that is going to
As
be
usual.
an initiation
But the game's still even, which is huge for Aurora, as we talked about.
Aurora are content
Batrider
with the
top,
slower game,
died
not
before his
content
Blink
with getting
Dagger, pretty
picked
big.
off, but it'll happen anyway.
Nice little kill squad Spirit got here. The
Do you think
Spirit
Satanic Spirit team will
recover.
win TI?
The SF
No.
can continue to pull
But
ahead, and you
I
can
think
make
they can do
small
good.
plays. 5
You
vessel
have to
charges
realize
now
you have to
for
get
Aurora,
past
so
teams like
got
Liquid
something
and
to play
Tundra
with
and stuff.
even if
That's
the
not gonna be
vessel
easy.
flow here. It's a good vessel game. Very nice versus the Void and the Timbersaw here.
But TI is next year. A lot could happen.
As BKBs are going to be coming out early across the board. A lot of spells to fight through for both these carries here.
But we don't know when Yato and Collapse are coming back. Are they gonna kick Satanic then? I don't know. No idea. Satanic was playing for Yellow Submarine, which is kind of like a sub team for Spirit.
No last hit. Okay.
Will he?
You
Maybe he'll
saw
go
the
back to
reaction
playing
there.
that
You saw
after.
it on
I
the
don't know.
cam.
That would be a shame,
You
honestly.
saw that reaction on the camera. I point this out all the time.
Avery's
But
biggest
all that matters is
nitpick, I
player
think,
stonks,
in
alright? His stonks are going up.
professional
As long as he's not locked under contract,
Dota,
he's gonna
players
have
not getting
he's gonna have
last
a
hit
he gonna
on
pick his
free
team, you know?
times.
Yeah, I mean, even he was dissatisfied with himself.
Finish Maelstrom Madness.
It's just so funny how angry about it you get.
Why? Like, why not just do it? You know? I don't get it, man.
Dota's a game filled with mistakes.
Why isn't there Tia and Riyadh this year? There already was Tia and Riyadh this year, my brother.
It's
Next year there is
complex
again.
game. You're
Once a
thinking
year.
about a billion different things.
Didn't get
You're
the
not
mid one
thinking
either.
about the last hit on that tower.
But we have plenty of $1 million tournaments every month, so we're gonna have a lot of Dota.
On towers,
Still.
the rune denies, the Mirage rune denies. I still don't
Yeah,
understand. Well, I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah,
man.
somebody get back to us. Oh, this is the mystery of the rune denies, man. Anybody got
that
a reason
is-
for that one?
What's chat's favorite
was
tournament of
baffling.
all time? What tournament do you like the best?
Kind of settling in.
Is it
to
TI8? I
the
feel like it should be
BKB race.
TI8 for a lot of
I
people.
do not think this is a game.
It's
where
gonna be a
Aurora
TI, right?
feel
It's hard
like
to
they're
not
gonna
say
lose late
TI.
game, so they're probably going to be okay just splitting the map, continue to
TI8,
push up,
TI3.
drastics happening.
MLG Columbus. Yeah, I was wondering if anybody was gonna say things like non-TI, but yeah, a few people are saying Animager as well. Okay,
Faceless Void.
I don't know
TP,
why.
Shadow Fiend, late game. I don't know.
Animager was fun.
That hero, it must be truly dumpster tier if you can't pull that off. So, Aurora.
Midas mode, good answer.
This is no.
Having a good
Specifically
time.
Midas mode 2.
Little dodge by
Nothing beats TI8, TI8, TI3. TI3, TI8, TI7 are winning a lot.
Blink dagger reveal that does not quite
Yeah.
go right.
Singapore major, Manila major, yeah.
Fire there on the
Yeah, I was gonna say it. Some of the majors were really good too. Like people forgot about those, but I feel like the Boston major was great. They were also good.
It's an optimist way of putting it.
Birmingham major, I mean that's just because they hosted in Birmingham. It's
Yeah, we got that
unfair.
Blink dagger on Mars,
Cultural
they
capital of
didn't
Europe.
get anything
Of
done
course
with
it's gonna be
another's
good.
fight.
Yeah.
Now
I
that
think
team fight begins to swing back to Aurora for this little period of time.
they can
right?
line it all up. This SF's still
Yeah.
pretty big, and his BKB's already done. The blade mail's done on the Earth.
Was
Spirit,
dope.
So those fighting items are also there for Spirit, who they're gonna push it. Man rolled Grove Bow again. It's just that good.
And as a result, he can hit the tower from outside
Summit,
range.
yeah. Forgot about Summit
So
too.
if you get BKB off before you get stunned or chronoed or something, you're really happy. If you don't, you're really sad. Aurora don't seem to have.
I think my favorite tournament is still also. I don't have any like super. I can't think of anything at the top of my head except for TI8 right now. TI9 was kind of garbage.
They see it coming
TI8
with
was
a
good
really
though.
nice deep ward.
It had a lot of
Carries
like
here.
storylines and teams and stuff, you know. It wasn't just the like OG finals, but also like before that with Fly and like the Chinese teams. It was like kind of like everything.
He's ready to fight. I mean, he wants to fight now to recover his game even more.
They're trying to work off of the deep board that they have next to this
But there's been many good ones. TI6 production quality is pretty great. Remember
And
that.
they're like,
Maybe it was.
okay, I see Dark Willow. They've
critical
seen
strike.
Ahmed around,
True.
even if they don't see him right at this very second. But Abed is not giving them the opportunity. Maybe Malik is going to be able to force the
You're
blink
back.
behind the tower. Managed to
Arena.
get the pin with the kisses
Right.
raining in.
That's a
gonna
good
be a fast
execution on
kill
Abed.
Invoker.
Are
Can
they gonna
get
turn
more,
this fight?
though?
Void is tipping in.
Lasso
Here comes
on
big
the
Chronos
side here
here.
onto Malik. Well, the Chronos
Solid
here coming in
chrono.
from behind.
That's a solid one, yeah.
On two heroes, and he
He didn't
follows
finish
up
them
with
though. Didn't
Terrorize
finish
on
them.
two.
Oh my
That's the
goodness.
ball. Controlling up these heroes for so long, but
Laurel?
yeah, the
Oh my
damage
god, he
is
survived.
starting
Wow, he
to
just stopped
real,
hitting the
and now
snap. He wanted the
rollout.
Laurel kill.
Laurel
He
is
changed his
good as
mind.
well. They got
That's
a
cringe. Now no chrono for like ever.
Man
They can
terrorized,
take Roche, they
but
can
no
do
damage
everything now in
behind it.
Spirit. And they're even gonna
DMCA
kill the
still
Void
died
maybe.
anyway. Didn't have the tree available
Thick?
to get the
Yeah.
pin, but they have
Oh,
enough
wow.
catch. It doesn't have
Oh,
to be
that's
all
not good.
Malik.
Oh, that's not good.
A rough fight for Aurora. Felt like certain things lined up for them, and they just got nothing.
No, I don't know how there wasn't more damage. There's nobody can do damage in Chrono except for the Invoker, but he's dead.
To walk down and take this tier 2.
I guess the biggest source of damage for them is Timbersaw, right?
This is part of the reason why nobody plays Void
You know, I
as well.
didn't remember
It feels
seeing
so
Jabs in that
horrendous
fight.
when you don't get kills on your
There's
Chrono.
Laurel, Laurel,
Because it's so long cooldown and all.
there's the damage.
Good, great, amazing game-winning
There,
pickoff
the
here.
damage just got
They're
split on a
forcing
lot of
TPs
different
and they're gonna get out
targets.
too.
And Invoker going down first means you lose a lot of the follow-up for the Chrono or some of the control over a longer period. Right.
I like my troll in Deep Sea Western Division to Team Bald vs Entity. I think we got stomped that game. What are you talking about?
So it's a good jump from Spirit. Really nice find from Malik.
I was playing against offlane Toby offlane, I think.
Cuts the whole team
He
fight
owned
off.
me on Lycan.
Already a favorable
Bit
exchange for
that was a
Spirit,
bit humbling.
more on top. And these Spirits and Stomps have been on.
I think I gotta turn on a light for the cat.
We're getting to the point
Yeah,
talking
invisible.
about Roshan. Satanic certainly has enough damage to do it.
Yeah, he might just man up here. No Chrono allows you to make these kind of plays. Not afraid of the team fight going into you. This SF is still very far ahead of the Faceless Void adversary. Put an Aegis on this man, you could be looking at some decent objective pushing. I don't know how early you want to try and go high ground in this game. It's definitely on the menu. You play against the Faceless Void, you get a bad fight out of him, he wastes Chrono or trades Chrono for the Aegis, you can still go high ground in that type of situation.
I don't know what the name for this is, but the fucking cord is moving.
Having to juggle the damage here a bit.
Must be a name for this, but it's fucking annoying.
They will get that Roche. Took a little while, but get there in the end. Now, what are you going to do
Panic,
with this extra
getting
life?
Roche.
As you said, we've seen a
14k
lot
net
of,
worth.
SFs
What a
today.
guy, dude.
A lot of them
This
using
guy is bringing some
Aegis
Parker
to,
energy into this tournament, you know? He's kind of
bully
like the
down,
same type of
bulldoze down
carry.
towers,
Oh,
and
nice.
you
Where
can go high
they're
ground.
playing for him,
How are you gonna drag
and they
this
don't
one?
even
I
have
think
saves
Spirit
for him.
would
The
like
thing
to
about
just
Parker,
walk
if you
down
watch
the
the
bottom,
last
catch
LAN,
one.
the thing about they did for Heroic was like, Schofield was playing Tusk every game and saving him every game.
Even
Satanic
better
is
if
playing
they get
without
out,
saves
blinked
in these
away,
games.
TP'd out, and the roll is going to fall short as a
super.
result from Laurel.
Super nice game.
But he's
play.
shining anyway a lot.
Everything you can do to slow this game down is going to feel good for your Faceless Void and Invoker.
Did he just blood grenade that creep?
I mean, you got to get rid of them for the slots, man. I'm telling you.
Wow. What rank is the Satanic guy right now? Let's find out.
Got to do what you got to do out here.
Leaderboards, Satanic. 15. He dropped a bit since last time.
It stopped. Amp damage. That is a spicy one.
Bazinga M is rank 2, guys. Holy shit. I think Nightfall is way higher than everybody else, though. I think he's like
Not been able to get on top of
500
those
more than
and
anybody in right now.
Faceless Void can be a little awkward with
Unless he
this.
lost a lot
You
recently, I
wanna-
don't know.
You know, you're trying to get on top of someone as a Timber, and he's trying to chrono people. Synergy isn't necessarily that good all the time. But the BKBs are already out for Spirit, so now
Who
you
is a
have to
worse
question
carry than
how
Satanic?
much is
Morbid
Jab
Mask.
doing the fight damage-wise versus
Good
the
one,
triple
man.
BKB lineup.
Okay, Ori, they got the arena.
Caught him
Free
inside
kill.
the arena.
God, I love Mars. Mars is some of the best
No
best
free
feeling
fight for
spells
you.
in Dota. Undoubtedly.
Spear
His
shutting
W
down
feels
the
great.
rats here on the
His
side of the
spear
map.
feels great to hit.
Shut down one
This is so
side.
satisfying.
See how
Title?
successful
Oh, yeah, we
they
can fix
are
it.
as they sweep
I think it's
through
fine,
mid,
actually.
And I assume probably head to the other side of the map where there are some Aurora heroes currently pushing in the lane is Abed.
Oh, that feels bad if you don't hit it,
his,
that's for sure.
Forge Spirits.
They
Problem
have
is
a
I
lot
can't
of
play him.
rapid
What are you talking about? My Mars is
Bad
legendary, guys.
Invoker.
I've been winning my games on Mars
Just gonna
lately.
hide in the jungle.
Yeah, with the alacrity, they'll actually get that off.
Martese. Let me check. Mars. I won my last 2-3 games, I
Don't
think.
have to
Yeah.
say, man, shame. Maybe I just expect too much.
Is it me?
It's on me.
Is
I
it
think.
my fault?
Yeah.
Or my?
I'll take
Do I
responsibility.
set the bar too high?
Here's that high ground. 24-minute high ground with an Aegis, Daedalus, Shadow Fiend. He is so damn big, dude. Where does he find this gold? He's 6K ahead of the Void.
Yeah, I mean, he did such a fantastic job in game one as the Morphling, keeping his farm up, never dying in a game that Aurora was pressuring them. In this
He
game,
is
where Team Spirit
full
has
farm.
the advantage, they're the ones controlling the map. You could see Satanic is able to use that same farming speed to just explode.
Oh, they got the last
But
on him.
he's gonna
He
get
does have
lassoed in.
Aegis, but that's a
First
deep
life,
death if
it's
he
gonna
dies
be
up there.
deep here.
Because there's a Chrono
Satanic
follow-up.
is
Oh
gonna be
boy.
dying underneath this
Oh boy,
tower.
this could be real bad.
2000 is ready to go with the Chronosphere. He's gonna drop
There's
it
a Chrono on the
second.
edge,
He's gonna
edging
come
him.
back into a chalk up
I
right
think he's
in
dead.
his face. He's not gonna live
Nice
through this Chronosphere.
execution.
No chance. Does he
Good
get
impress
out to
BKB.
die to the rebuttal from Laurel? Not quite.
The youngster
Still
getting a
on
bit
the
humbled
pressure,
here.
though. He might just take out
For
Laurel.
once,
Wait
Team
and see,
Spirit
though,
get-
as Jabs. He is the one hitting
Get a
the
bit
back
contested
line
going
behind
high
the
ground
dark
properly.
glow. They're chasing
Well
down
played
30
by
seconds from
Aurora.
Team Spirit, and a successful high ground defense will
Very
end
well
with
played.
3 deaths from Team
Lasso,
Spirit.
double force staff.
Aurora got
See,
me
this is
out
why
of
Parker
that
needed
game.
that one save.
They
This
are
Tusk Snowball just wasn't there for him, you know?
happy with that exchange. 4 for nothing. They get
You
the
need
SF
you
twice.
need
The
something
Faceless
for
Void
this
lives
SF
through the vessel,
to be able to
magnetized.
actually end the
They
game
got the
against a
BKBs
lineup
out of
like
Spirit
Aurora.
as
So I'm
well,
worried,
and
but
dropped
they don't have it.
nothing in
How do they
exchange.
theoretically win against
Perfect
Faceless
team
Void
fight
Invoker?
from Aurora.
Unless Void makes
Get
like
that
another
SF
bad
once,
Chrono or
that
two.
Chrono's waiting. That's a tough team fight. And
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
2000, he has full BKB duration. If the SF's dead, no one's threatening him. He has
Dude,
all
this
the time in the world
bitch
to
that
line
comes
that
in
up.
with the
And
replay is
he
a fucking jump
positions it
scare.
beautifully. Cuts off
I
the
swear.
entire rest of the fight. You can't roll in there. You
What
can't
the
do
fuck?
anything.
Yeah, it's like this Aegis BKB is supposed to be such a great guarantee to hit high ground, but if you get lasso, kill on the first one, and then you come back to
Fucking hell.
Chronosphere, this BKB
He
is
never got it.
useless.
He never got it
Yeah,
off.
he never gets to use it, and it's a pretty easy kill from there on out.
Not respecting that lasso jump.
Yeah.
Just a little too casual there. Felt like, okay, they're not going to touch me. Nope. Aurora, we're not sleeping.
Oh,
Ready
Q.
to make the most of
Got
it.
his W off.
No, he's straight
I like
back
that they're
in,
going again.
playing
Triple
another
Ray,
solo game with Triple
ZXC.
Rays, and
Beautiful.
the
They're gonna go
issue
hang on
is
right away. They got a
with
free
Chrono.
stack. This is no chrono for 55.
That means you can just go higher
Oh boy.
now.
Nice
But they do a
aggression.
lasso backup.
Good.
And
Good competitive
they don't
understanding of
have the
cooldowns,
same
you know, like
police
this is
here.
a thing
Chronosphere,
pub players
talking
don't
about
do
it
so
with
often.
the Chronosphere can be
Especially
really
nowadays
effective.
they do
There's
more,
nothing-
but like
nothing that Team Spirit
a
can
special
do about
thing, especially
saving
years
that
ago,
side. The
they got
lasso,
BKB off.
if it lands, but Malika's ready to
Didn't land,
stop
but they
that
baited
one.
BKB and
Instant
Arena.
silence.
Maybe it's fine.
Instant silence out from Laurel. They're absolutely
One
beating that high
thing,
guard.
yeah, before
Already had the
pub
stone.
players, they usually struggled with like, okay, Ravage is down, let's
Instant
push or
buyback
do
from
something, right?
Batrider means
That
Team
wasn't a
Spirit
thing
will
like in
try and
pubs years ago.
keep
People were like, huh?
push going.
What do you mean, me farm?
That's okay.
Me farm more gold.
Second time, Spear prepared for that lasso.
Chrono down, they instantly
Nice
go
little
high
buyback.
ground, force a kill and a buyback and back up.
Lift push and some decent value for the Chrono being on cooldown. Not a full lane or anything.
Yeah, that happened at the highest MMR as well, not just like low MMR. But nowadays, I think the top MMR players do this in their pubs too.
it's
Pubs
that
have
time
evolved
again.
to some really
Just in case
sweaty
you
shit, you know.
accidentally unfollow the
Back in the
channel,
era of
you
like
have indeed followed
Gorgc
it.
and you know
Unfollowed
like
accidentally, be sure to
even
unfollow it.
RTZ being rank 1. I don't remember people talking as much in pubs as they do now. To be top 10 in Dota now, you basically gotta tell your team what to do like almost all the
Chrono
time.
back up, by the way.
The macro gameplay gotta be on point as
I
fuck.
think the SF does 50 damage a hit.
Maybe.
You can't just like play good and be rank 1. It's like impossible. I don't think like for instance, I don't think Miracle can be rank 1. And that sounds crazy, right? Even though he is winning a lot, like it just can't happen. The guy doesn't yap enough. He doesn't want to yap it up. If he wanted to, he probably maybe could, but yeah.
That's the biggest thing in the
He's
fight.
never gonna out yap Nightfall.
Or at least he gets his BKB off before, but the Cataclysm is already online. Ag's done for the Invoker, so I think even if this SF BKB's in the Chrono from this point
Yep, it
onwards
up.
in the game, he's not
It's a
surviving.
team game, it should be like that. Yeah, no, it's a positive evolution towards a higher level of Dota. For sure.
Becoming more and
In
more
in
favorable
general,
for
at least.
Aurora.
People
Let
have
me
gotten a lot
guess,
better.
You consider yourself
Simmons,
a
thanks for
child
tier
of
1 sub.
good.
Find
Thank you.
a net worth differential for the Shadow Fiend or find Roshan's.
If this happens again, is it something with the SF? Like,
Yeah, Watson
we
draws
keep
a
on
lot on
seeing
the map and
Shadow
pings
Fiend
and stuff.
being
That counts, of
in a
course.
dominant position.
Aghanim's first item. He's trusting his void to hit these chronos. Let's see. Win probability even even net worth. Despite my prediction, is actually going towards
I don't
Spirit
think
here.
It's an
Huh.
SF issue. I mean, this game is kind of
Really?
a weird one because you're playing against the Faces Void lineup and you don't have great ways to stop.
Do you think the yap thing on Tundra will be hard to adjust with
That's not
33 calls on
necessarily
Nightfall?
Shadow.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, your way to.
It might be hard for Nightfall. I think he was the like sole captain of Betboom. And I don't know. I don't speak Russian, you know, but I think he was kind of solo captaining the calls in Betboom. Like he talked the most. Maybe he can't do the same in Tundra. I don't know. We'll see.
Did go blink on the SF, so you have some blink outplay potential.
Leo Carrara,
Women
thanks for
can't
2 months.
drive boo-hoo.
Always an option. You just blink dodge
Sure they
the
can.
Chrono, or you start on the Void and you blink in with the SF Requiem him. There's no BKB out from
18.6.
PA 2000. That's a pathway in the fight. Just going butterfly here. A lot of damage, a lot of survivability. Gearing up for the late game.
Butterfly, really? That's a kind of unusual
Yeah,
item for
the
Void.
SF and the
Most
Void
Voids
is
buy
even
like
less and
Scotty
less
or Lincoln
consequential.
here because it sets you up to get a refresher, right? Which is kind of like the ultimate Void build eventually. The Butterfly is kind of a item that's like, okay, you're gonna play not around your chrono so much. We'll see how that works, right? It could be risky.
If they get
I'm
away
not
with
sure
this
if I
game,
love
it's-
it, but it's we'll see how it
it's
works.
gonna
Like
be
I
tough
said,
to deal with that on
I
the
think I would have
side of Spear.
preferred Scotty Lincoln, Scotty refresher, but we'll see.
Do not have good mechanisms for taking late game team fights without the Aegis on your side.
Malik going standard build or Spirit
I think you
standard
have to-
build, pretty
you have to play
much.
for this Roche pretty heavily if you're Spirit.
Sometimes Ags, sometimes Shivas, depends on the game. The Ags will give them a save in Chrono, which is kind of
Instead
nice.
vision. Be interesting to see
Laurel, if you can
Aurora
get there.
opt to smoke in and try and contest this.
It's Wednesday today, guys. It's not Wednesday, is it?
Somewhere.
Wednesday is the day I'm... No, it's not Wednesday. On Wednesday, I'm taking half a day off, just so everybody knows.
Not up right now. That's about it.
Half a day off. I'm taking the evening off. I'll stream as long as I did, like, today, you know, like 3 hours.
People getting better.
Why? Because OD Pixel and Shiva are coming up to my town, and we're gonna go out and have dinner, so... You know, I'm taking half a day off. We're gonna go eat. I'll be back streaming full-time before that.
I do think it had a bit of shock value.
Well,
Spear
they found
back.
the Void.
Oh boy, Voidy,
Void.
Ooh.
Ooh. They certainly can. They've got the lasso onto the Shadow Fiend, but he got
That's a
his
big
BKB,
quick kill.
so there's
Holy
no
moly, the damage.
coming
Great
out.
execution.
Nothing
Holy shit.
Jabs can do.
Guys are
He
poggers.
loses his carry, cannot kill the enemy carry, and
2 SF
now
stacks.
he is
3 SF
stuck
stacks now.
up
It's
shit
pushing time,
creek.
boys.
There ain't a paddle in sight, brother.
Huge,
What an
huge.
incredible find.
I'll get Audi Pixel on stream maybe for a little bit, guys, if you guys want.
Let me guess.
He's not gonna do
Consider
some.
yourself
He's
a
not gonna
child of
probably
God.
not gonna do some hype casting or something. But we can say hi, you know. Saguru, thanks to tier 1 sub.
He's able to follow that up and output just enough damage to burst his Face's Void before BKB time walk. I mean, that is just a beautiful find from Spirit here.
Is Sing joining? He's also taking a break. I think Sing is. I
Absolutely.
think Sing lives too far away,
And
but
that's
he's
the
of course
power of
he's always welcome,
itemization.
you know.
When you have an idea in the game of what you want to do, you all work towards it. All 3 cores are on the same page. You can make stuff like that happen. It does not go down like that.
We're probably gonna see Sing when I go down. I'm gonna go down to the liquid facility probably at some point. Probably then I'll probably see Sing.
And the fireball's
Something like
chasing
that.
him down. Got a cookie, turn around, wrong
Do the
direction.
IRL stream there.
It's
Oh
a
my
nice
Abed thought he was
Abed
stronger than
walks
Satanic.
away.
Lil bro.
That was very close.
Lil bro, your time is over.
Force
It's the
down.
new young kids time, alright?
He
Relax.
goes down to that cat at 100%.
You ain't him
Face's Void
anymore.
respawn.
Nah, I'm sorry, that was too harsh to Abed. He's great still.
Get back there.
Hey,
Terrorize
Laurel.
will clip
Yeah.
him here, puts him back into another Bramble. Can they actually get Laurel?
He's gonna man up.
TA2000 certainly gonna try. He's got a Chronosphere, pops his BKB, doesn't want to
Okay,
use the
Larlito.
Chronosphere unless he has to. The BKB should be good enough.
Okay, so you save your Chrono. That Roshan is still up, by the way. Did not get claimed during that entire sequence. Spirit opted to go high ground. So keeping that Chrono cooldown's really important here. If you can wait out your Invoker respawn, you might be okay contesting this Roche again. All things said and done.
+1.
Aurora, they're gonna push forward.
This game
go
is.
for it.
I don't know
Maybe
what's
get the
happening in this game.
Urban.
This game is so like.
Wouldn't be the worst
If
option.
I'm dire,
Invoker's
this is so
respawning,
easy
if the Timber
strategically.
gets jumped and you can
You just have to
Chrono on
chrono and kill the
top of
SF,
it
but
and just
it
drop the Kata,
they're struggling so hard.
not that
The
bad of a
initiation on
situation.
Spirit is so good. Like Malik is actually jumping really nicely.
Spirit have other ideas.
Here we go. Here we go.
Aggressive Smoke looking to lead the charge on the Malik Mars.
Malik's initiations have been so on point. If he gets to a Scythe of Ice next,
Too easy.
yeah, I mean, if he's hitting it with the
I mean, it should be
spears,
easy. Like, how do you struggle against an
that's what
SF
he's
without a
gonna be able to
save?
do with an instant cast Scythe of Ice.
Yes, I don't know.
They can see
They're struggling.
Roshan,
This SF is
even with the Chronosphere
Swift
up,
Blink. The 16-year-old with a Swift Blink. I played
not comfortable
I
enough.
played that hardcore ninja game against this guy. This guy has quick ass reflexes for real, for real. He's not gonna let you jump in and chrono him
Butterfly
that
done.
easy.
So that's the concession. You know, you're gonna give this Aegis to the SF, but you get to finish another big item on the Void.
And
play
the
high ground
butterfly
defense
though,
game, which we
yuck.
saw was
It's gonna
quite
give him a
good.
little
You have
space and
Bat
fight and
Riders
time
that's
to
gonna
be able
pull
to
into
press that
all
chrono,
this
but we'll see.
stuff. The Brambles, the Invoker spells, the Chronosphere. It is.
Oh, we're gonna watch Liquid Tundra when it starts? Yeah, we're gonna finish this game and then switch, yeah.
If you're gonna give up that Roshan,
For sure, Liquid Tundra. That's a must watch. There's a really good, there's a game in Falcons too, but Liquid Tundra is a must. 33 against the team he won TI with, like, come on. That's gonna be so good.
Device, which is what you're gonna have to worry about. I don't know if he knows the Mars
That's
has it
cinematic
yet,
for sure.
But you know, if he gets Blink Sight device into a spear, into a roll-in from the Earth
Oh, he's
Spirit, just
gone.
dies without using his BKB, then that butterfly is gonna be all for naught. You may be looking at the end of the game and a 2-0.
Is Winner
Spirit.
carry not good
You
anymore?
cannot
No.
afford any more
Winner
deaths.
carry is
This
dead,
is
Marana
forced
carry is
basically.
dead. Kind
Can't
of,
afford
like, you
any
know.
bad
I'm sure he
chronos
can play
either.
them, but they're considered dead.
And already an MKB in sight for the Shadow Fiend.
He reopened that gap, man. 8K between him and that Faceless Void.
This game is quite exciting. Completely even net worth now. They evened it out.
He is kidded. So, Spirit, this is kind of when you want to end the game. Or get that team fight going that puts you in a position where that game is closable. Because your SF is not getting much bigger, not much badder. Midwave. Okay, they catted for the scouting.
Good scout.
No shot, Nisha loses mid to
Outside
Lornoff.
Aurora.
Yeah, but
They should
I
know.
feel like Tundra
Should be
have
coming their
really
way.
like good
Big question
carry
is
and
this
off
year,
lane
do you
lanes.
just
Like
hit the
maybe
high
the
ground
best in the
seeing
world.
what happened last
Saxa
time?
33, Nightfall Whitemon. Laning wise, I think they might be the
If you
best in
have
the world.
Lotus on,
On
Snapmare,
paper.
So you can do that a bit more securely.
I think you have to. They drop another obs, trying
And we'll
to
see
scout
how
the
it
Void.
works out.
Don't
We'll see,
know
we'll
about
see.
Wave here though.
Yeah, they have the midway.
It's getting
flag
Easin.
close. Yeah, it's
Forge spirits are
Imagining some donuts
This
going through a
bottom got
glazing
cut.
machine right now.
creeps though that are still on point.
Yeah,
so
so you
Alright, they're actually gonna put the pressure on with his ages here. Here we go.
He's gonna walk up. You're gonna walk up. You're gonna not walk
gave
up.
the Lotus to Malik instead.
Test of will.
Trying to bait out illusions. No biting.
Satanic doesn't want to do it.
He's scared, man.
I don't think he's scared.
He's scared. He's shook.
Eons have been known by many
He
names.
remembers what happened last time.
I also wouldn't want to.
Yeah, lasso into Chrono. This is the problem with this game. This is the problem.
Dishonest Tiger, some might say. But this is sometimes what a.
You know who's drafting in Liquid now? 33 left. I think it's Mikke. Yes,
They have
I think
no
that's what
problem stretching
Blitz said
the
on
gauge
stream
out,
as well.
abusing the
I
high ground
don't
defense with
misremember.
buybacks, things like this. You have to break it at some point in this game if you are.
Whoever it is, it's not insane yet. That's all I know. Ever since the gyro incident, that guy has to sit as far away as possible from the guy drafting.
Like, how do you feel about?
He never is allowed to even sit close.
It's like, I love it. You're in. Welcome to Aurora.
It just showed him screenshots of game scenarios. What do you think about this one?
Winnable.
Is this an enjoyable?
SNY? What is this whack-ass build by TA2000? He's really committing to the non-refresher build, huh? Alright, well, I mean, it can be good, but I think it's inferior most of the time.
Yeah, they're up.
I don't think anybody else is doing this build in general. Let me check Pro Tracker. Void. I mean, there aren't going to be a lot of Void games to look at, but...
I guess between the Earth Spirit and the Invoker,
Gotti,
difference there.
Gotti, Lincoln.
But none of that is.
No one doing Butterfly. But, no, there's one Butterfly game, and it was Satanic that did it. And this Satanic, this guy. He did a Butterfly, but also Lincoln build. How do you buy Refresher without the mana pool item? I don't know.
Anything for them.
I think they're saying that, like, that last
Arguably the strongest Refresher hero in all of Dota, even.
Have a save to deal with it.
This is the
Aegis
only
is not
save.
good enough.
This is the only save they have in their lineup, unless you want to just go into multiple Wind Wakers, which could be an option. I mean, you have
Game
some
really
players
slowed down. Both teams
that
kind of
were
scared.
close.
Yeah, Malik.
Void doesn't want to play aggressive because if he chronos and it doesn't kill, like, they will end.
That is a late.
They have
game
Aegis, of course.
Situation you could play for though if you're Spirit.
If
Like
you're
double
playing
Wind
for
Waker, Earth Spirit Ags, you go
Here we go,
ultra
boys.
late, you just kite the fight out, deal with the Chrono. Oh, nice catch.
Here we
from
go,
Lasso.
Larlito.
got the BKB out of Laurel.
Lasso
but
star
did
on
not
him.
hit the
BKB forced.
terrorize at the
They're
same
trying to
time.
bait in the SF here. Oh, didn't get him.
Plus and minus here for
What
this
happened to
initiation of
Yakult?
Aurora. They
He's
could
being
still
chilling right now.
catch Laurel after
Nothing
all
happened.
that with TA2000, thinking
Forced
about
the
committing,
Yule.
but he lets Jabs do the
I like what
dirty
Jabs is
work
doing.
now.
His BKB gonna end here.
Waiting for the
He's going in
Shadow
deep. He
Fiend to
missed
show
his...
himself.
Oh, the arena on Jabs.
Malik
Let's see the
is
chrono
jumping
here.
on a Jabs BKB.
Nice
It's
spear
poured
back.
out.
Cataclysmo.
Coming in. They're gonna be able to dodge
Oh,
both.
he thought he could get
Chronosphere
SF.
comes in too late.
Oh, no. My TA2000.
The Chronosphere TA2000. Big whiff on that one.
Yeah.
So,
It's hard, though. The
Tesla
pressure's
for a
on.
Snapfire and Chronosphere now
They're
on
gonna
cooldown.
fight
They're still
it?
gonna play on this
They're gonna
high ground,
fight
though.
this.
They're still gonna play for this one. And perhaps
Hex on
Oh,
Satanic, but he's tanky.
yeah,
Oh
look
my
at
god, he's
Hex
dead.
on the board.
Nice
He's
butterfly, by
dead
the way.
with
Nice
the
butterfly.
pin on the bat right now.
Jesus.
They're gonna clean up
SF
on this
ulti.
one. The initiation got it. Malik finds another successful
Beautiful.
fight for Spirit.
Perfect
This
play
guy
by
is
Spirit on this
way
one.
too
Very
good
well
right
played.
now. He is just getting
Very well
everything.
played.
He's just not setting the plate for Satanic. He's setting the
Jesus,
whole
man.
buffet. As he just cleans house 6,000 damage.
I
in the
respect a
Shadow
lot
Fiend, but
playing
the
against the
fight is
Void and making the
entirely
Void
on
look
Mars,
good because
Malik.
Tia2000 is not that
What
bad,
a
you know,
quality
like
Mars
the guy is good, but
limit
he's getting
right now.
bamboozled.
I mean, Jenkins said he had some big shoes to fill and
Oh, he's filling them.
collapse like the #1 stun offlaner in the world, and he's filling those boots, finding their action.
Somehow this version of Spirit is
It's,
basically
a
performing
little spooky for
as
these
good or better than the old one.
Spirit cores
Crazy.
watching this
I
game
know
right
that sounds
now.
insane to say,
As
but
they're performing
I'm just going
well
off the
with
latest
Satanic
results
and
of
Malik
Spirit,
here.
right?
And both have had a very nice series. And man, this Mars. 8-2
What's
and
going
10.
on?
He's found all the best initiations, found the Faceless Void multiple times. The positioning's been absolutely on
Hey, 2
point.
racks is down.
Everything you want to see out of a stun offlaner here. I mean, Maposhka, he might not even know it's a different roster right now.
You think he slips up
Malik is
sometimes
fucking
when he's
owning.
making calls? Hey, Collapse, you gotta. Oh, sorry.
I mean, the macro game might
Man,
still be there, you know?
not bad players
Miposhka
to
might
be
still be leading these guys.
Not at all.
That's really what's impressing the most, right? The way
That
they're
was kinda
taking fights,
refreshing.
etc.
Whew.
I don't know.
No
One
win.
true quadruple spear.
No Wind Waker to bail out his SF. I'm just gonna win the game on my own.
After you win everything, there's not a lot of motivation. That's probably true. That could be true.
You're on baby suit.
That's why Aurora should join Team Bald. Now he needs to win everything with me. That's the real challenge, guys. Hear me
Gotta
out.
get better Chronos too. Chrono
Hear
on
me
a
out.
300 HP Snapfire is not gonna cut it.
No. Also, just a little bit. I feel like maybe in some ways Abed rushed him.
Yeah, the Kata drop in the middle of that when they were going on the Timber. I get it. You're trying to zone them off a bit or make them
Not
get disjointed
impossible,
from that
guys.
Timber
Anything
kill,
is
but
possible.
You have to play for this Chrono Kata on a big core target.
Okay.
Or
Refresher
you find
Invoker.
that
He's really praying this Void.
those two things
See,
have
this
to
is
happen.
another reason you should have had
Fights.
a Refresher build on Void. You have Invoker with a Refresher Ags in your team. You literally have infinite damage as long as you hit your Chrono. This loss is on Tier 2000. I think his item build is actually trash. I don't care gameplay or whatever. Item build is the first thing you should criticize because that's easily fixable. You know, that's just theory. It's not about clicking buttons, it's about thinking with brain. Let's see though. He's terrified of Larlito. Understandable. Hex, nice 4-staff. Holy shit. The lasso, they're gonna follow up with the Chrono on this. Beautiful! And the Cataclysmo? The Wind Waker! But it's all good, they have enough damage. But Tier 2000 also died. Insta buyback. Tornado TP, actually genius Nightfall play.
Prime sub.
Jabs will also die though. Triple kill for Satanic in the end somehow. Rosh up in 5 seconds. Are they gonna take it or they're gonna go Throne? I think it's time to go Throne.
Get some buybacks out of Aurora here, so you're not too sad about it. It was a nice
See.
Chrono connection. You got the Mars and the Invoker. Finally, a missed initiation from Maul. It gives an opening for Aurora to strike back. That Wind Waker super clutch from Aposhka, but you're still coming down into Meteors and all of the junk. And Satanic will fall. However, won or lost, you don't have Chronosphere now.
Yeah. You had one Chronosphere for 1 life of the Shadow Fiend. He comes back with a second life.
Coming
you
in.
are dead for
62 seconds.
Satanic
And they hold.
is gonna end
Satanic
the
going,
game
going, going, going.
before you come back.
They're coming in.
Unless Aurora
Nice
can
reaction,
do
but
something
Satanic
about it.
blinking
Missed
back.
3
Smoke.
versus 4.
Handled.
Laurel missing his roll-in. He'll get
Oh,
punished.
no
for it.
mana. No.
Loses all his mana here.
And the
So annoying.
Brambles.
Willow is so
There's
good
gonna
at
be a
holding
lot
this.
of
Like, look how much
Brambles
he's
on the field.
stalling.
That's gonna be
This
annoying.
is
Terrorize pushes
very
the
annoying.
Satanic
Are they gonna
away.
back up in Roche instead? Let's find
He's
out.
gonna go back in for it, but now
I
the
think so.
Batrider is back
I don't
up.
see
It's
them
a
keep
4
going on
versus
this one.
4 if they wanna continue
Too
this,
risky.
and Team Spirit say,
Unless.
Not
Wait,
on
Satanic
any
wants
gods.
to. The kid has the balls on this guy. Alright, alright. Nah, he's backing. Never mind. He wanted to go, but I think
What's that
Miposhka
human
said no.
doing in the cat stream? Cat cam is too small. Who man fix it?
It's pretty big. Do you guys really want a bigger cat cam? This is quite big.
It's tough. You're gonna have to.
Here's the
lock
other
the
cat
Void
too.
all
The
well, I
Wake.
guess you can TP him gate and gate him through.
I mean, what else? There isn't really another option just because double life on Shadow Fiend when you only have one Chronosphere. It's too tough.
No? I feel like it's big enough, guys.
The other thing is, if
Can't
you
have the whole
get
stream be a
Void,
cat
just
cam, you
Chrono
know.
Kill this Shadow Fiend. He's gone.
Yeah.
Like there's no buyback
How
for
much
this
longer
fight.
until Chrono's
Yeah,
back up?
Void's gating right now.
We don't want cat cam?
He
We
is
can keep up.
waiting
We
to
can
gate,
poll it.
But the fight has to start for T2000 to gate, I think, because otherwise
Some people
you
don't
know,
care.
just see
Cat
these
cam.
right.
Okay, Chronosphere
Yes or
just
no?
came back up.
It's a weird position.
What happens if the fight goes away from the gate, though?
He's gating right
Oh boy,
now?
here we
It
go.
gets pinged.
It's
He's on
coming
the backside.
through. Oh, he does manage to jump. Time walk forward. Starts bashing
There's
up
no
the
ages
Sapphire for
on
now,
the
but he's already
SF if
using
there's
early
some nice
BKB.
arena
Still
spear
there.
timing.
Oh, gets him as the BKB.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Over. It's over. No buyback.
No Chronosphere
Satanic
this
time,
time
motherfucker.
around
What
because
happened?
Mal
Tier
is
2000, why are you
the
showing your
timing
face
too
before
damn
SF? Damn.
perfect. Jazz,
It's
I mean,
over.
We've seen how this goes. As soon as the face is
2-0 for Spirit as well.
It's just done.
Dude, Malik,
My faceless void expert.
MVP
GG called.
absolutely this game.
Well
Just
played by Spirit. Fun
ruined
game to watch,
TA
really.
to
Fun
the-
game to watch. Alright. Top over. Let's see a reaction real quick. See if we see anything special here on the reaction cam.
Performance from this Spirit offlaner here, and I mean, a hell of a
Washington
series
Stanek
from
sitting it
Spirit
out.
Overall. They all looked really good in these 2 games against Aurora, who were doing pretty well.
Swap over to the... swap over to that. Who just started, boys? Liquid versus Tundra. Holy shit.
The Raze combo
Just
extra
started.
slow,
Perfect,
so that might be
perfect,
part of
perfect
it,
timing.
As well as just the lane. Like I do think Timbersaw should be
Liquid
fine
versus Tundra. This is it,
for
boys.
Spirit.
33 against his old teammates. He left Liquid to build his own thing. He was said, I want to build my own team. This is the team he built. Who was left, who was right? Saberlight on loan from Team Bald. Is he going to be able to fill these big shoes? 33 left. Let's find out. What heroes do we have? 33 playing Pango.
Mostly curious to see
Centaur. We have SF on Mikke. Good hero for him. Nothing crazy. Nisha on the Earth Spirit vs Timber. That's a rough matchup. Lorn of Timber is good. Here we go.
Once you can get a few kills, Nisha tries to get the kickback on Lorinov into the tower, ends up getting the creep instead.
Let's see this. This is one of Lorinov's best heroes. If you have to think of two Lorinov heroes, it's Storm and Timber. Maybe TA as well. Definitely one of his signatures.
Well, I think Betboom team has been the best. They get a couple kills and they
let's
just
see,
keep snowballing kill after kill after kill until they can just get the amount of those present stacks to be overwhelming, and then you can no longer
the boxer.
fight. So it's gonna be something to watch out for.
Boxy looking cool as ever. Look at his face. See, is that cam even accurate? Is he not moving at all?
That 15 timing.
I feel like his cam froze, guys.
I'm trying to figure out like what else lines up around there. But I think you could have enough items. You'd have like 1 or 2 auras maybe on the
Centaur. I'm not sure if you're winning this man fight. SD has the stacking debuff thing.
I don't know, like a solar crest, drums, things like that for your SF.
Boxy and Whitemon, eternal battle, blocking this camp. He threw the blood grenade at him. Dead shot.
To try and deal with the Naga
Whitemon can't win this fight.
Which I kind of like. It's a sick idea. So he is just forced Whitemon off the lane almost entirely. And it is just Luna versus Centaur in the lane.
Lanes look like they're okay for everyone except the Pango right now. That Crystal Maiden SF
kick into tower.
Be very strong.
Great kick under tower.
Good damage. How many hours do I have in Deadlock? I think I got like 50, maybe? Something like that. Nothing crazy.
Had some extra armor thanks to that, and the tower won't destroy him like it would some other mid heroes who get kicked in. But still, some free damage, which is always nice to get.
Soxa is going for a cheeky little wraparound play, but you got to be very careful here on 33.
Soxa got the kill, the 33 Soxa lane, boys. Insania.
Okay, Soxa, sick play.
Dying to the guy that was your captain before. Jexo, thanks 3 months.
Did have to miss some CS for it, though, so I'm not exactly sure what
Cozy Mosey.
Falls out there, but
how was the cat cam poll, guys? I didn't see it. Who won?
Man, the stacking debuff of Shadow Demon's pass, like auto attacks, like still always catches me off guard, and how much damage he can do early to some of these supports.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, if you're like trying to get multiple stacks now, your poison and your auto attacks. But if you synergize it, it does become quite a lot.
Where are my cams anyway? I feel like my cams are a little bit high up to lower them. They're usually not this high.
Quite squishy in the early game.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Later on, so like the Bracer nerf hurt quite a few supports, but actually because Crystal Maiden is one of the ones with a health town at level 10, I feel like she is still relatively tanky as the game goes on, but of course you need to get to that point first.
Yeah. Ooh,
Deny, baby.
Good micro there from Whitemon, denying the water rune mid lane. Good use of those.
What a shot by Boxy.
That's a sick fear, actually. Boxy.
Boxy
We're gonna see some
like
cool dead shots from this guy. There's been like multiple interviews.
Dude, I think his cam is frozen, chat. There's no way he's sitting that still, right?
Well, now he's gonna get his opportunity. Muerta has,
unless he's the coolest person ever and he just doesn't move a muscle.
The most popular support so far in the tournament, I think, besides Clockwork, they're both the most picked heroes. Is Clockwork and Muerta.
Moving?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like you want to.
I'm gonna look at his player cam next. I'm not sure.
As the tournament goes on, because at least for us, what we've seen. She has looked good every single game.
The Boxy is moving. Holy shit, he's sitting so still.
Is just very annoying.
Relax,
might have a good spell combo to get a kill, but if not, again, you
just
like
Bison
always
next 2 months.
With the gunslinger,
Smile.
Dead shots, making
Smile.
CS here and there because you're being
he ain't
away.
paralyzed.
Just very stable lanes into very powerful abilities later, especially that calling.
Yeah. The calling is so good. The Dance of the Dead.
Who is this Clem StarCraft 2? The Insania is advertising.
Big fan of that one. It just got a lot of quality of life buffs. Previously,
it's some Liquid player
work on enemies, and then it was
that plays StarCraft 2. Pog.
and then you watch your whole team get
Nice,
slaughtered.
that's about it,
You're
yeah.
like, well, at least there's 12 ghosts here now.
Top
Mid lane,
Terran
great
player.
fear back from Boxy. Nisha, not quite level 6, so no
Oh,
magnetize. They're
thanks.
still going to try and go
Enough
for
though.
it. Man, this is the difference of just a couple CS can make in a lane.
He's just level 6 and that's death.
might
Boxy's
just go for the
hunting,
wrap-up.
dude.
He's got a blood grenade and a low, so
Holy
he'll have
moly, he's
mana
crazy, this guy.
to hit this. He drops a ward. Lorenov sees this whole rotation.
He's insane.
Blood grenade connects, gets the fear, but it doesn't quite connect. Now that Nisha's 6.
Nice walking by Lorenov.
Love to get that
I think they saw the
magnetize
ward though.
going,
Here's
but,
Saksa though.
Big
Here we go.
rotations coming through from
Oh,
Tundra.
bad
They brought
combo.
4 into the mid lane. And just with that, Magnetize
Will
gonna
end up
do some
dying.
work.
It's a
Box
1 for
is gonna
1.
go down
First
first.
Spirit
Sox is
ult
gonna
used.
join him though, so a 1 for 1 as Whitemon doesn't hit him on the stones.
But oh wait, you don't waste stones anymore. This is the facet where you have infinite stones. Honestly, I kind of like it.
Going
on the other
Gunslinger
cat.
at level 2, he did not have the call.
I think he already left, I guess.
First attempt on the Timber is a kill.
He's out of
It's
there.
just kind of the trade-off, right? If you go W, that's better for kills. But
Nisha ends up with
Gunslinger's better
more
for
net
just
worth than Timber
casual
now.
harass
Damn.
on the laning stage.
Shadow Fiend beating bottom
I feel
pretty
like I
hard as
saw
well.
Another TP being cast in the mid lane from
This
Tundra,
is
but
finally when arguments
Sounds
are
wrong.
getting settled,
Just
guys. They
imagine.
probably, you know, every team has
Mickey
arguments.
is crushing this bottom
Mickey
lane,
and
by the way.
33 probably were talking about, no,
We're gonna see
Pango
a
beats
frostbite
us,
out
if
from
I swear.
Insania. 33, he's got
Now,
a shield
who was
crash, but that's
left?
a third
Oh,
raise.
33
He's
is
just gonna be
dying.
able to chase
Don't
him
bully
down
your
here. Insania
captain
should have
like
another
this, come
frostbite,
on.
And there it is. The kill going to the Shadow Fiend.
Fucked
Getting
up.
himself
Denied the
first.
wisdom.
Boxy denies the wisdom.
Boxy Dota.
No.
That's gonna
Oh,
start
that
leading to some-
hurts. He might die. He's definitely gonna
One
die
more
for
and
this
he's
if he
dead
gets
for
one more
sure.
Shadow Raise. Oh, Shadow Raise, Shadow
Sidesteps
Poison.
for now.
Got him.
Oh, you can only go so far.
Saksa ain't
There's a
gonna
ward
miss
from
that one.
Saksa there. That being said, Insania thinking about going for
Disruption.
the dive here, but instead they're gonna bring the Pangolier right down bottom.
Oh boy,
Here
there's an
comes
Earth Spirit
Nisha,
there.
now searching for more onto the high ground. Will find the
Saksa's
Shadow
dead,
Demon.
but can they
He
kill
has
somehow Shadow Fiend?
very
No,
much
these
accepted
illusions
his
are not
fate
doing
at
enough
this point.
damage. He's
Stampede
gonna die
to
as
go
well.
for slow.
Stampede!
As the
33,
Requiem
more like
connects,
30
Lorna will
feeds.
try and join
What the
the
hell is
fight
this?
Here, but you might only get this Crystal Maiden.
They got
I think a
one
worthwhile
counter
trade
kill.
if you're the side of Liquid.
What the hell?
Definitely. In the top lane, it looks like the Clips just got used.
Saberlight, though,
Saberlight
the
pretty
counter kill,
tanky,
maybe.
but
He's a slow
that
boy.
max speed slow, which by the way, if you're stampeded,
Still works.
yeah.
It overrides
so,
all haste mechanics in the game, which is very bizarre.
yeah, so we'll see if that comes into play. I kind of forgot about that in the draft.
It works against Lycan's
Pretty
ult. It works against Stampede. It works against Haste Rune. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me.
You got to be pretty close to affect them with it. So, you know, give it some strength. Okay, part of it is
Lornoff
that
doing the
Deluge
boxy
is
meta
just
with
so
the
unpopular at
Fisherman
first.
cap.
Yeah.
No one was taking it.
Yeah. I mean, this is a really good rotation top here from Nisha.
Saksa.
He's got a magnetize.
Saika and
doesn't wanna
Saksa
have
in the
to
same
use it.
team.
I don't
Fuck
think he
me,
will
dude.
need to. Saika incredibly
Fuck
low.
me, they had to do it, huh?
Boulder kick here to finish the job. We'll do the. Just come on.
Can
kick
Nisha
him.
survive
Kick him.
this?
Oh,
Might
yeah,
fall down.
There it is.
I mean, can
I was
Nisha
hoping
get
he'd
the
just
skill?
kick
Yes,
the
he can.
corpse,
Night
but
fall
he did
down.
drop the stone for it. It's always funnier to see the corpse go flying.
True, but you'll also feel really bad if you kick him away and the math is
Sure.
wrong and then
And
they
then he
escape.
lives. Yeah, true.
So you gotta play it safe with a stone
OG,
kick.
there was
Otherwise
Saksa
your
and
team's gonna
Sokshka.
report you.
Can we
Yeah,
make a
but that's
Saka
gotta be,
team, though?
Like, the reason you kick the
Full
corpse
Saka
is
team,
mostly to just
Saika,
teach them a
Saksa,
lesson and
Sokshka.
assert dominance.
Power
It's like
What other
T-posing,
Saksa
right?
players
That's
do we have,
basically
guys?
what you're doing. Oh, the
have
reel
any
in.
similar ones?
Whitemon has caught
Stania
himself
down?
a victim. It's going to be
They get more?
Insania's Crystal Maiden, but the Stampede comes through. Saberlight with a nice stun as well, but Saika now here on the Luna, and Timbersaw, not the hero you want to be fighting. This guy is very strong
Daksak.
right now.
I can't. That's close enough.
Yeah, maybe thought they could do a little bit more there, but Timbersaw is tough to kill even with the magic damage from Muerta and
Taktizi.
Centaur. Gotta respect that.
Kiyosaka. Saberlight dies. It's okay.
So
Stampede
rotation
wasted.
bottom, but this whole
Coming
thing
in.
is being scouted. They have a war
Dania being
on that
looked
high
at.
ground, so they know what's going on here.
A lot of teammates here.
They shouldn't be getting caught in the bottom side as the 10-minute power rune is going to spawn in Liquid. Just
Rune
not
top.
here to try and contest this. It will spawn top side.
There aren't a lot of skas out there, I suppose.
Amplify damage for
Not a lot of
Timbersaw, very
scars.
scary. For now, It's a relatively even game, but the distribution is concerning a little bit. Because we were talking about how Pango
it doesn't
has
really
to be
work.
the playmaker for his team.
Not enough to make a team.
He's at the bottom net worth of the cores. Now, fortunately, you just need roll, but sometimes you could just be killed in the roll, and you know you don't get to do anything else in the fight after that.
Yeah, we'll see what happens as they smoke up. But a quick reminder, everybody, this tournament, of course, is brought to you by Fissure. Make sure to follow here
stack
on
farming.
Twitch.
Don't forget to follow, boys.
To make sure not to miss any of these amazing
Don't miss any
events.
action of any tournament, guys, on this channel.
Has been super cool. So shout out to them for putting it together. As the scan does connect bottom, so they know that this rotation top is coming out. Luna's back.
Only the best of the best tournaments on this channel, guys. Best of the best.
Is not gonna be able to connect here. Well, unless they see them coming. Oh. The courier!
What the hell?
Oh no!
Oh, they get both.
Oh no!
Worth. That made the smoke yank worth it.
That's a full Dragon Lance. And the jungle items.
Unlucky.
Yeah. The jungle items, fortunately, you can actually still send back from your dead courier. So if Boxy ever wants to make his way back to the fountain, he could get that.
Dragonic Lance from Mickey. I guess the Falcon Blade is becoming pretty standard of SF now, huh?
Helps you take some early towers. For example, if you wanted to go to that mid tower, start hitting it on the SF. You know, you just feel so much safer if you had that Dragon Lance. So that might just kind of kill the aggression for a little bit. Wait for those couriers to respawn.
Well, they did manage to get the tower top, which I think was their ultimate plan there, right? You're going to lose bottom here most likely. You're bringing in the Crystal Maiden, but I mean, she's not super well known for her tower defense prowess. So they might
this rune war
here with the
going off can't.
12-minute power rune.
Shield rune. That's a nice one with the blade mail too. They're going on Insania down here. Free kill it looks like.
Saberlight has now made his way
no, it's not.
as well. So
oh, 1 HP. Okay, he's gonna roll for him.
Thunderbolt.
Can he dodge it?
It's faster than the Stampede. You can't get away. He's just gonna TP.
My oldest TI winner ain't dodging that one. That's impossible.
That one.
And despite getting a wisdom rune and denying the enemies, in the end,
Dacha, top net worth with Timbersaw, they're doing good.
Level.
This is a close game, boys. I feel like it's gonna be a good one. I feel like it's gonna be a good one.
Right there. Look at these stacks.
Hey Gorgc, every time I open your stream, I get the same shitty Venom movie ad.
That's pretty standard.
Why are you torturing me? No matter how many times you pressure me, I will not be watching that movie. Yes, you will, guys. Venom is golden. Gotta watch the movie. No, but you said it yourself. Think about it. Don't leave the stream, my friend. I don't run ads. The only ads you're gonna get is the first ad you click on the stream, right? That's it. If you never leave, just never close the browser. Good. Not allowed to leave.
Stack, so yeah, I think that really is helping his levels and his gold, of course, because you get a percentage of it.
I was gonna say, I'm just
those ads work though. I remember watching I watched a movie because of a Twitch ad once. It was the movie Smile. I remember I saw the ad, then I watched the movie because of it. I went to the cinema and watched it.
Elsewhere on the map, I do think Tundra's supports scale very well if they manage to kind of keep this momentum going. The big question.
I don't know, Venom. I don't know, that one didn't look that good to me. I'll probably watch it anyway.
A very high damage off lane. Like he can be, depending on the build, but it's one of those things where he needs a lot of items to kind of have the same.
That's when they're gonna start ramp up the gameplay by Liquid maybe a little bit. Mid to late game, who do we favor here, guys? Honestly, both teams have their up and downsides. I think Tundra maybe have a slightly better edge mid to late game.
Roll for the mid lane of Nisha is not going to connect.
Suck him in, suck him in.
Yes, he's stuck in. Running as an illusion will spawn top, and I think
another rune for Nisha.
To secure that.
Smile 2 is insane, but the trailer, look, we watched the trailer with chat, it looked like such a joke.
Very helpful for a mobile hero like Earth Spirit.
Smile 1 was good though. That was one of my favorite horror movies ever made. Crazy enough.
Get a play out of this, but maybe that Ward
Smile 2, 7.3 on IMDb, not that bad actually. Huh. Smile 1 was 6.5. What the fuck? The second one is higher?
Stream the new Venom movie.
I believe the blink should be done on the Centaur.
That's big.
Yeah, you wanna get me banned, Technas, huh?
So they know.
Saberlight gonna ulti for ulti trade.
Into the Stampede.
It forced Boxy TP too, though.
I think they were just trying to bait the Stampede initially.
Oh, never mind, they're gone.
33 with his blade.
They already TP'd in Boxy, though.
It's just gonna go ahead and chain stuff.
33 got stuck.
Get stuck. Unlucky for 33. They will have to cancel
the song to bail them out, maybe.
The siren might bail them out, though. Saberlight's trying to run back to it.
Ooh, the spellcasters from Tundra, not the best.
He's caught him. The Requiem's gonna come out as well, and a huge magnetize on the backside will be able to do a lot of damage to Saika, force him out of the fight for the time being.
Timbersaw needs to survive this. It's not that bad if they lose 2
Mickey
here.
And Insania will be able to Timber Chain away as the support.
Maybe even Saxa survive somehow. Let's see, if he misses this roll, he can TP right away.
He juked him hard.
Oh, the juke!
Into the trees he goes.
Ah.
They're like, guys, he's
Never
gotta
mind.
be here.
Saber Light though, too good. Get the raise last, it feels so good here. Bah! Oh, he didn't get it. Fucking Saber Light. How could he?
Saberlight to take that one. You typically want to give these kills over to your Shadow Fiend, but
How could he?
still a very nice fight from the side of Liquid. To defend the tower, they get themselves 2.
Give it to your
or
boy
2-1.
right there.
That's not bad.
Bing bong. It's a bing bong moment, right? Nah, but it's Saxa. You ain't messing around with Saxa. Don't give him a chance to breathe. Just kill him.
Being a very tanky hero, right? They ended up committing pretty far behind the tier 1. And
Who
at the
are
same
we
time,
supporting?
they're pretty
Alright, be honest, guys. Which team are you supporting? Liquid or Tundra here?
Yeah, the positioning's awkward. You know, there's a tower. The supports
nice
can't
play.
just walk through it.
I don't actually know. I don't have a favorite right now. I have to think about it a little. I think it's Liquid still.
Isha, instant trouble. Demonic Purge
no.
comes out. Does have a roll in 1
I
second.
do
Should be
have.
able
I
to
do
get
like
away.
Saxa. I do like 33. You know, like.
Has the blade
you know?
mail here, which will do a decent
Not a
chunk of damage
clear-cut
back to them.
decision for me.
Prevent Psycho from
Oh,
doing something.
Bazinga! They got Saber Light though.
Lorov does not care.
They're going in for more. 33 has Blink.
now with a blink dagger,
Chasing
jumps
Mickey,
in
Shadow
with
Blade.
this rolling
Entry
thunder.
down.
They have a sentry
Bumped
to
him
chase
again.
down Mickey as Boxy's gonna be
Beautiful
cleaned up on
plays
the
by
backside.
Tundra
This is gonna
gamers.
be a massive win for Tundra. 3 found.
I'm trying to think of who would be
Mid-tier
funnier
1
if they
tower.
won. If Tundra wins, then that means 33 was right, you know?
Finished his Eternal Shroud. If not, he's working on
And
it.
if Liquid win, we can type 33 left Liquid for
The
this.
damage to kill this guy right now.
Yep.
Honestly, it would be funnier if Liquid won, I suppose, then. That sounds funnier to type.
Now it's about to be finished. You already couldn't kill him.
Or, I mean, it's also funny to type Liquid without 33. You know, some shit like that. So, it's a lot of potential, you know? There's a lot of potential.
Requiem on top of
What if it's 1-1? That would be the worst outcome possible.
Shadow Fiend to get big is the thing. Like Shadow Fiend can do so much damage late game in just a few auto attacks that I think with enough items he can go through, like rip through Timbersaw before his reactive armor stacks kick in. Especially since he's already got
Lot
the
of
Shadow
potential.
Blade, like he will eventually get the Silver Edge. But
5k up already on 17, Jesus.
any bonus
Those
soul
fights were
kick in
big,
game
guys.
to that point. It was only 2, but
SF really going a lot of small items before this BKB. I'm not sure if it's worth it for him. Saber Light though, making a move here with Boxy. 33. Probably just looks pretty dead here. No, I'm not sure. He's tanky though. Vanguard, baby. Okay, never mind. Forcing another Stampede. He's gonna chase here. Got the blink out. Boxy's still a target though. He didn't see him. Wow, that's a quick pig. Pig mode. The pig actually helped him get in fog in time there. He might have died otherwise.
He went back and forth around that tree like 3 times.
That would be the best outcome. You can flame both. Maybe, yeah.
Earlier we highlighted, you know, maybe Tundra will have a little bit harder of a time making plays, and it seemed like Liquid had the strength there, but it doesn't seem like Liquid was able to quite find enough, or sometimes they make an attempt but don't have the right heroes. For example, you find the Timbersaw, but he's not the guy you want.
Isha did not get this rune this time around.
It feels like that weakness in the early Tundra draft never came
Dacha
into
is
play,
fucking
and at this
massive
point,
net worth.
now Pango
Wonder what he's
still
buying.
poor, but he does have his
Solar
blink
Crest maybe
roll
for his
rate,
Luna.
which
That
is
would be
what
really
you
nice
need
this
from
game.
him. Looks like BK
Seen a lot of Lunas now. They skipped the Madness and they go Dragonlance instead. Mainly because you don't really need to sustain for jungling, and on top of that, it really is helpful for fighting early.
Yeah, I'm starting to
If you want to fight early, join fights early. Like I think I would buy a Dragonlance in a game like this too. You know.
Is so much easier to execute, whereas for
Like-
Liquid, you're kind of all in on the Shadow Fiend here. Like
Liquid looking
Magpie's
concerned. They're
cool,
all biting their nails and
but
rubbing their
KP's
head.
coming out,
Boxy is
ton of
cool
his
like a
lane mitigated,
cucumber. Everyone else
and
seems a little
always just
nervous
have
at
the
least.
Song of the Siren reset from Tundra. So I'm not 100% sure if they have to find the right targets on the initiation. It has to be Shadow Demon or it has to be the Naga Siren on like the the Stampede blink into
Just twisted, lol.
them.
Yeah, it's tough. You have to find these supports.
I think
That
this
means you're
pause
working
might be good for Liquid though. They get a little time to breathe, regather themselves, you know? Stop the momentum of Tundra for a second.
You know, that's where it becomes
Talk about something simple. Dodge fights until we have this, like BKBSF or something. Eternal Shroud on Lornoff, wow. Holy shit. Now that's an item you don't see a lot anymore. Box is a TI winner, can you believe it? It's crazy, yeah.
There's the BKB on Earth.
But the hate watchers will say at least it wasn't a big TI.
The Timbersaw and the Luna Pango to a degree.
They're just happy it's not as big of a TI as Team Spirit.
That could be a way for Liquid to try to get back into this. It's not over or anything, but 6K at 19 minutes. You know, they're starting to build up a pretty nice lead on Tundra. You don't want it to get much further than this.
But is 7TV back again, guys? I think it's
They
back.
finished up on Tundra and then probably a force Roche play, right? Like, if they can get Roche on Tundra and put it on their Luna, I think they'll be very happy because
The
you will have to
cat's
commit
gone now.
quite a bit to actually kill this
We'll be back
hero.
later. There we go.
Okay, we're gonna see 2 Crimson Guards being built, one on the Pango, the other here on Saber. I mean, Centaur is arguably the best Crimson Guard builder in the game,
Yeet.
right? Like, he kind of has been considered that for a while now. They do have a good ward here, scouting out some of the movements from Tundra. The smoke, I don't think got seen.
What is this smoke?
They're coming across the mid lane.
BKB
here.
timing on Luna,
Trying
that's
to
what it
run
is.
into
Alright.
Nisha, but
Looks a little slow
hard
though.
kill.
don't know.
You could force the
It's good of
BKB out,
33
but
to be
would
showing
be pretty
top. It gives
worthwhile.
us maybe you know, you have to, like in these high level games, you have to show a guy somewhere, otherwise they're never gonna fall for it. But this is already too slow, I think. It's not happening. They're running into them though. There is a chance, never mind. And oh my god, if they get Mikke. Now this, oh, how does this happen?
And that is a ooh.
Stampede though is good
Out
though.
with the invis for the moment. The Stampede is gonna give him
Insania
the
trying to slow
space,
things
and
down, but they will
Insania
ignore
with
him.
just a freezing
Go with
field to
the ball
sacrifice
on
himself,
Mikke.
slow
Got the
up
dust on
versus
him.
T, but there it is.
Eclipse.
33's caught
He's
up to
dead.
the Shadow Fiend. There's
Good
gonna
job
be
by
Eclipse,
Tundra.
and Mikke still falls in the end. This
And a courier
Thunderbolt
kill for
facet.
good measure.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, the Thunderbolt.
Did Liquid lose
Shadow
all their
Fiend
power when
Shadow
33
Fiend,
left
you
them?
Successfully sacrificed the Crystal Maiden.
Imagine
and Shadow
leaving a
Fiend's
team
out,
that
but
you
Thunderbolt
3-0 the
being
TI
so
final with,
fast.
guys. And then in the next tournament you
And the
play,
extra second it got in the
you
reset.
beat them right away.
Last one more second.
Imagine the balls on this guy.
Steal the Wisdom Rune.
The cojones on 33.
Wave 2 if you think they're doing Roche.
Yeah. I mean,
Must be some next
there's no
level
stopping this
satisfaction.
Roche on.
I'm sure there's no
If
bad blood
BKBs
between
or
Liquid
not,
and,
you just
and
got
33
too
though.
good.
It's not as the way I've heard at
Pick
least,
off.
but still, you know, I like to
No
imagine it.
Stampede, no freezing field to fight around, so.
From here, we've got all the tier 2s available,
And
but
they
this
got
is a
two.
Luna
Very
lineup,
nice,
which
Psycho.
means if you win a big enough fight near the enemy base, you could just go straight for the
Down the ages.
barracks. But otherwise, if you don't find that fight, it is a little scary going high ground. There are some good spells to defend, like Requiem, Calling. You know, you try to run into a freezing field, kickbacks, things like that. So it is a little scary. I imagine we will just see the methodical tier 2 clearings.
That's Tormentor down.
Tormentor before they can lose it.
Easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I like this rotation. As soon as the Roche fell, they started moving.
That's a big
towards the
benefit of having
Tormentor.
SF as well.
It's
Man,
something
I don't know
that
what happened with
happens a lot.
Muerta. Why
Yeah,
is
it's like you
everybody
lose
playing her
Roche
plus
and
4
then
now?
the enemy team
I don't
is,
see it
like,
much in
still
pubs,
trying
and
to
she's like
Tormentor,
so
and that's just
underwhelming in
another
general.
snowball effect.
Doesn't really
Those
scale into
shards,
late game
speed,
properly
is
either.
really
I don't
important.
know what.
You get it for
Guess all the
Muerta,
range
it's
supports kind of
unlucky
suck
for
right now.
sure.
That's the only thing I
Crystal
can think of.
Maidens, Crystal Clone is incredibly strong, but
But everyone's playing it, so it must be
Muerta,
for a
if
reason.
if she can get
Here we
some
go. They're
kills
pushing the
and
momentum
some
top.
build,
Crimson
yeah,
finished on
she's really
33.
scary
I'm
there, but
extremely surprised he
we
got
only
into
have a few
Crimson
kills
instead
on
of
the side Liquid right now, so
pipe
there's
this
not a
game.
lot of
Actually,
value coming out of that shard
I
right
thought
now.
this was more of a pipe game.
Yeah, but at
The
least you're
SF
not
is good against
better
SF though,
skill
of
and
course,
the
having
Dacha
Crimson.
shards on their team are all insane. So
Yeah.
even if you're having a very subpar shard, at least it's your shard.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Sorry, guys. Lich underrated. He's picked a little bit.
All right, they've managed to hold off on Liquid for a little bit here, kind of stem the bleeding. The gold lead hasn't really increased much on Tundra since like the 18-19 minute mark. But Lorinov now has an Aghanim Scepter, so we were talking about how do you kill
Who's
the
are fallen?
Timbersaw before. I think it just got a lot more
No
difficult.
response by Liquid. They're farming a little bit bot lane.
There's not really a dispel they can use for quite a while. No one really wants to buy Nullifier.
Or
Hey,
Eagles,
Berlito
right? It's like someone would
apologizing
have to
for
buy
not being
Eagles.
33.
Yeah.
He's also got
Lane.
that Crimson though. Can they find? Can they
well,
kill him here?
right
Oh,
on
the
to
Stampede countered it.
There we go.
Oh, but they have another. The song.
That's cool
Yeah.
stuff. Song of the Siren to
They
cancel.
do pop it.
Mikke
The Stampede
actually
counter,
dodged
guys.
gank
The
on other
deluge
side, but-
slows through
Oh,
Stampede
I
speed.
didn't stop it, though.
So good.
One way you couldn't have gone. Oh no, Saberlight.
He was not living.
A little whip just for good measure at the end there.
Yeah. For those of you who are wondering, we talked about this earlier, right? The deluge into Stampede.
Deluge.
Yeah, just override, sets it to 2.
Lane, Nisha farming it up with. He's pretty fat on Earth Spirit too. I guess he's finished his BKB.
Stampeding Centaur.
They should be ready to rumble here on Liquid. As soon as this Aegis ends, that's their chance.
The animation if he's like, I'm getting out of here, right? Like,
33 has been wanting to play with Nightfall for a long time, yeah.
He's just like crawling.
Swear, the guy, as long as I've known 33, he's always like Nightfall.
If you use it on Crystal Maiden, you can't even tell that you hit it or not.
You're like, is she slowed? I don't know.
I think I missed, guys.
I mean, Nightfall stocks are high right now, partly because of his Dota rank. The guy is rank 1 with a huge margin. Like, he's by far the most winning player in pubs right now. It's just pubs, but, you know, like you can't, you're at least not bad if you're rank 1, usually.
Looks like she's almost
That's like impossible. Is he the best though? I don't know.
Yeah, there it is. It's done.
We'll find out. What's his MMR? I think he's 15-6 or something.
That is sick. We haven't really looked too much at the
Something like that.
items.
And rank 2 is like 15.
And the Solar Crest, but now Soxa with a Blink Dagger.
Quite a big
That's
difference.
gonna be amazing for helping
Thomas
him
is coming for him
find
though.
his
That guy is gonna
first
get him.
target, or just sit behind Psycha at a safe distance, right? So very cool pickup for sieging the high ground. And here we go. Solar Crest out.
But early Manta by Nightfall. Man.
They have the mech to give him a little bit more health.
Siege is here. 1 minute left. Liquid are poking good though. Kicked him into base. This is not the place you want to die. You're gonna roll in. Awkward moment for Nightfall. He does not want to pop BKB. And by the time he's up, the roll is over. Timber is tanking everything. He can BKB this on Nightfall. Wow, he couldn't? What a timing by Mickey. Are you kidding me? That was insane. Guys, that's one of the hardest spells to time in the game. Wow. Liquid without 33, huh? That is one of the hardest times in the... I mean, unless Nightfall literally didn't press BKB, it's so hard timing Requiem on Aegis. You can't press BKB. Okay.
I thought that's where the blink would come into play. I don't know if he had just used it and it was on
Holy shit.
Maybe
I wasn't even sure it's possible to time Requiem on Aegis. I thought you always got BKB off.
We did not see the blink
Apparently not.
save there.
I'm guessing apparently not.
At that point, you were just so deep into the base of Liquid.
I'd have to try this. I want to try it in the lobby after this. Possible? Yeah, but I believe it's possible. I don't think Nightfall would ever not press it there, right? That would be strange. A little bit of a throw by Tundra, but it matters a lot. Oh, what a perfect TP by Boxing. Nope. He's dead.
Oh my god!
The silence was good on Saxa, but the damage came in.
Alright.
I bet he didn't use BKB.
He's just out, right?
I don't know, I have to test it. It might be one of those server tick things, you know? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, depending on the mood. I mean, if anyone remembers, I think we were watching... I don't remember who I was watching with. I think it might have been Puppy, right? We were watching OG game. And this was insane. There was like a bug with not used to song and Meteor Hammer, right? And then you cancel the song as the Meteor Hammer was falling. And depending on whether or not it was daytime or nighttime, like you had to swap treads 2 times or 3 times. I mean, like, you know, if you get into the very intricacies of Dota, sometimes you get BKB off, sometimes not. I'm just saying, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. This was a few years ago, but I'm just saying. Absolutely bizarre things. So, because Notail kept missing the Meteor Hammer combo, and we were wondering, is the guy bad? Like, what's happening? He's doing it right, but apparently only sometimes it works. Depending on what time of the game it was, and such. It's so weird. Either way, how would you test it? I mean, no, I just tested it. Well, it worked. This was quite a while ago, though. That was a while ago, I don't remember when. I'm just saying, the point is, I don't know why the SF Aegis thing, well, I'm willing to try it later if you guys want to see. We can test, see why, if Nightfall could have pressed BKB. Maybe he just didn't press it. Okay, Leisha stole the wisdom though, so it's a 1-for-1 wisdom. And he rolls patch the catch too, very nice.
Okay, ends up being an even exchange.
Back during DPC? Yeah, I think it was back during DPC. It was OG vs Tundra TI tank walls. Yeah, super important game too, I think.
Probably thought those were illusions.
This is the video. Yeah, this was it. I remember this was such an important finals, guys. If you guys remember this, this was 3 years ago. OG vs Tundra finals. I was watching with Puppy and Pie. If Tundra didn't win that, They won TI that year, right? It was the finals for the qualifier. Kind of crazy. And there was a note they lost because of Meteor Hammer bug.
Do they roll in connect? Nisha gets the silence onto the
Oh boy,
Naga
Nisha
Siren,
going in.
pops the
He got white mode.
BKB. That's a very quick kill for the hands of Mickey. As they have the magnetize running.
Crazy
they kept
stuff.
going for Lorna, but he will just pop that reactive armor. Very tanky. The roll.
And for
ends up
Nisha, can they
catching
block his
33.
next roll?
Right as he
I think
blinks
so.
in,
Nope.
and now
They're
Nisha
scared.
might be
Wow,
a
why are they
little bit
scared
too
of?
far. The
SF
Requiem
presses
on
ulti.
the
Does kill
backside of
Saksa.
Looks like there's a whole
Who
different
dead?
fight happening. They just blow up
Here
the
come, here he
Shadow
comes on
Demon, and
Nisha.
Nisha's magnetize
33 is
still
dying.
running. It's gonna solo
Liquid was right.
33.
Liquid was right.
You are
Nightfall.
kidding
BKB. He's gonna TP, guys.
This
He's gonna do it.
Spirit is getting
He's not
so
doing
much
it.
damage out of these fights, and
He
now
will
just
regret that
chasing down
dearly.
Saika. His BKB surely
The
trying to
memes
just
got
get
to
into
him.
it. Saberlight
Old
will not
Nightfall
let
would
it
have
happen.
piked BKB there,
Four dead
100%.
again on the side of Tundra.
Who is this guy?
What? Dude, Nisha is playing out of his mind.
Coming in to fight this guy.
They have a song here, but okay, yeah, they're gonna cancel the TP. I think he's dead. I don't know if he's getting out of this. The fear sends him right back in. Shadowfiend gets another kill, and I talked about this earlier. The longer these fights go on, and the more kills that Shadowfiend picks up, the more stacks he gets for this presence of the Dark Lord, and he is currently sitting at 5. So this
power will not last very long.
It's 17 minus armor. He's doing extra
They're going
damage
more.
to the towers. You cannot chain feed into a shadow.
Can we fix this bullshit? It shouldn't work like... Oops, sorry about that.
Yeah, which makes that quick
What is
pick
this?
up on the
What is
Shadow
this
Demon
test?
even more value, right?
I don't know
You
what this
approach
test
the
is.
rest
I'm
of
not
the
sure if
fight
it's the
with
same
one
thing.
stack already, which Luna and Shadow Demon tried to go to the twin gate to connect to that fight. But I believe
Whatever.
the board
We can tie this up. This was a different bug you linked me.
just set up as if, oh, we're totally
I know. I mean, they linked me a clip, and for some reason... Okay, I need to fix maybe... So when I don't click
and with that quick
clips,
stack,
they aren't like max volume,
with
dude.
the
Like,
rest of
Jesus
that
Christ.
fight, and that's actually given them the position to now take
Am I drinking a
shots.
Prime? No, it's not Prime, guys.
Sequence of events for Liquid.
This is Pearl Milk.
It's at negative armor. Like
Protein.
this Roshan is
2 for 1 sale at my supermarket.
So I guess the silver
Alright.
lining
I have to
here
wake
for
everybody
Tundra
up, chat.
is
There we
those
go.
Stacks will fall off the Shadow Fiend, so they're no longer going to be affected by that. But you have an Aegis now to deal with. He finishes up a Daedalus, and he's now going back for a Satanic. So
Flying next
you
on
do have a
Saitama?
very
I almost said
scary
Saitama. Jesus. What a weeb reference.
He needs to try to
Taika.
burst him, which earlier that's what
But
they
Mick
were
is caught
doing.
up in net worth. We're in for a banger, guys. Now Liquid are on the offensive. Here we go.
And Satanic, it's not gonna be easy to kill this Shadow Fiend quickly, and he's just gonna start killing you guys while you're trying.
Tormentor time.
Now the BKBs are getting low.
Mika is
Liquid, it's
eyeing
what's
them
allowed
though.
them to take these
Can't steal
fights
this.
because they've been able to ignore
Ornoff
so much
gets a free
damage,
shard.
but they are getting down to the 6-second.
Not the best one.
Yeah.
33 network though. He's falling behind Boxy. Oh boy. Not looking too good in front of his whole team right now.
Could you check
Crumble.
since when I'm following less than 3?
Dude, if Mickey just
28
manages to keep his
months.
stacks,
Sure, you've been
like,
following
where it
since.
is damage right
It's
now,
bugged.
gonna
It's
be
not
super
showing. I
bad
can't check. Sorry.
because he's currently got 25 bonus damage from these.
Can't click you for some reason.
Can just keep scaling.
This guy's bugged. I can't check.
And, oh, it's actually gonna be the silver.
The hell
edge
is this
pickup,
user,
by the
guys?
way.
Look at him.
So he's gonna go.
Oh,
Back
there we
for a
go.
Satanic after,
2021.
but He is gonna grab the silver edge now. But, I mean, we can see the hero damage there. Nisha is
Nick,
crushing on this Earth Spirit, and he is. I mean, he's
The
gonna
beast.
get to level
We did say we
25
favored
based
Tundra's
on
late
the
game slightly.
current
Are we holding? Are we
games,
holding to that one now?
that
Maybe a
talent
Centaur
is
Eggs
very
saving
scary.
this SF might be unbeatable for Tundra right now. That sounds scary as hell.
Don't forget to follow the channel, guys. This is game 1. I feel like it's already been pretty hype going back and forth. We're not
33.
even done yet.
Ooh.
33
Okay.
dodging out a
Good
really,
moves. Good
really
dodges.
big gank
Gets
here,
out, but
so
that's
good
roll
reaction from
wasted.
him. Gets the
Don't want to fight until this
edge,
Aegis is
go
over.
back
That's
to
for
the
sure.
base. But I mean, that's forced roll. You did get the stampede out of it, so
Just a little late.
Late game. Luna late game is good, guys. It used to be kind of meh, but level 25 Luna is
4,000
a
gold
beast.
advantage
You can
for
get
Liquid.
Rapier and you
They
can
pulled
solo
this
the game.
back really well.
Still haven't really
Got
fixed
the
that.
mid
You
tier
can
2
crit
tower,
off the
bottom
beam,
tier 2
so it's
tier
really
2 tower,
powerful.
And I'd have to imagine top will be where Mickey heads slightly after this wave. They just want to make sure that the whole base is exposed for when they want to try and go high ground.
And both teams will be
Nightfall.
setup that if you can win a big enough fight, right? Like the base is just
Wow, I can't believe they turned this game on Liquid. That's crazy.
Passive,
The 6K, I thought this game was over. It was a 6K lead at like 20 minutes.
plus the facet, and then Luna with the glaives. So having every tier 2 down. Is
Liquid
very
with an advantage like this used to not lose a single game at TI basically. So
they are going to start looking to poke, I imagine here.
Blue Dawn next to the 16 months.
Why is your room so
That
bright?
is a lot of damage
It's
from
for the
Timber, so
cats behind me
there's a
that
Lucian
aren't
being
there.
thrown in there as well with the Conda, but all right. I think Liquid
Decent amount of
realized,
damage.
you know, we saw what happened.
Aghanim on Centaur, nice. Okay, Saberlight is a clutch type of player, you know, he loves this shit. He plays Dota to clutch, you know, that's kind of his... Some people are play Dota to win, some people play Dota to farm, some play Dota to feed. Saberlight, he plays to clutch. He loves these kind of items. He's gotta pull off a huge save on this SF and win the game. That's what he wants to do.
Dude, honestly, that's also an option.
Second option there. Or Muerta, like if we do get to the late game
See,
and
we'll
Muerta's
see.
scaled up, she's actually quite immobile.
Don't Google Saberlight Black Hole. Well, sometimes that happens.
She's got BKB, you know?
I think this is their win condition. I never think about Centaur Ag's win condition, but it's huge. If he's good at using it. They're all stuck in base now on Tundra. They're expecting to push because there's 1 minute on the Aegis, right? Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa. The poke on Nisha is good. Here's Saberlight though. Pop the cart for this though. Did he die? He had BKBs as well. A little bit many spells used, I feel like, but okay. Rolling in. Nisha, are you crazy, bro? Crazy little bro? He has to press a BKB. Weirdo.
Did he whiff the magnetize? No, okay, he didn't. He rolls away.
Boxy dies though. Maybe Stampede for him. Wow. Okay, every fucking BKB in the game was pressed. Boxy Nightfalls out of there.
Is pretty overwhelming. So they're gonna back away with
Poke on Tundra is good.
Respect the high ground defense of Tundra.
Kind of like poke and prod a little bit. You have to be careful of diving Tundra in the same way they have to be careful of Liquid, but Tundra doesn't have a way to force you into their base like Liquid did with the dead shot.
The next item, sure.
So Liquid able to just keep it at the edge of the base and all quickly get out of there. You don't end up breaking the base.
I like the build that we saw Tia 2000 do on Luna too. He went Kanda and Daedalus, and the guy was like machine damage. Holy fuck, 33 is queued up on Midas. He's so tilted at his net worth right now. He's so underfarmed, man.
At this point, I know it says 7K for Liquid, but that does not.
He's a walking
matter
Crimson
that
Guard.
much. It's really how these fights play out. Who finds
die
who.
very fast.
Why the hell is he having such a bad game against Liquid? Maybe he's nervous, you know, it got to him.
Without them getting to do anything in the fight.
I mean, they're
Didn't press a spell, got saved though. Art. He got his E out and the song. It should be enough.
We talked about this. This is their way of kind of bailing out their
They're gonna
heroes
fight
like the
this.
Crystal Maiden now rolling
Holy shit, they're
Thunder
fighting
coming
this.
through.
Mickey
Here
is
comes
low.
Psycho
Psycho man fighting Mickey.
Mickey
Mickey can't win. He doesn't have MKB. He has to run. Psycho chasing. BKB ended though, gotta be careful. Mickey is dead. Mickey is dead. 33 here with his revenge. Right on time at the end of the fight. Boxy. Nightfall's in front of Nightfall himself, and Nightfall can't do anything about it. How upsetting.
Nisha now on the other side of the fight is gonna get caught. Lorna with a great interrupt. Here
Nice
to
block
prevent
on the
that
roll.
away.
They got Nisha too, and just
Suddenly,
like that,
Tundra
Tundra
takes
are back.
three right outside the base. Saberlight trying to just cut the enemy wave at the moment, and he does.
Nightfall
manage
is
to do
fucking
it.
jealous as fuck there.
That is the saving grace, because if Luna was able to just go straight
I don't know. I was missing the clutch Centaur cart there. That's what I needed. I needed the Centaur to cart the Luna or something. I don't know what I was missing, but it was something like that.
You don't know his buyback,
I don't think he had it available though,
but
maybe.
you know they don't want to have to use it at this point. So if you can get the
Clutchness
buyback,
wasn't
you're
there.
happy, but when he doesn't buy back,
What does the Cent card do? It puts SF on it. SF becomes untargetable too, I think. But I don't know, he might be taking damage from Glaives. I haven't tested that, but... And he can card him away from there.
That's the nature of the game. Meanwhile, Saberlight, he's caught out.
Rex.
He's trying again to cut the wave here.
What the
Activates
Saberlight?
his workhorse, but Deluge makes it impossible.
Oh no, he did the
Dead,
facepalm
Stampede
move.
down. He has
Not like
no
this, not in
buyback.
front of your new
Look, mid
team.
lane, great force
My
stack save
Saberlight.
there, Psycha. Dodge and the potential play from
He used the
Boxy
card at the beginning of the fight before the song. Aha.
as he's gonna continue to chip away at these buildings. You have one fortification left, Shadow Fiend up in 6, but he's at a soul disadvantage now. Previously he was sitting at like 25, 26 souls. He's now down to 14 from that death. So your Shadow
33
Fiend's
somehow winning
missing
with
a
the
lot
worst
of
game
damage.
I've seen him have in a long time.
Yeah.
And he's winning anyway right now. This is the last rack, and Saberlight does not have the buyback. Oh boy. They they don't know he doesn't have buyback though. Are they gonna go anyway? Let's find out.
I say they're gonna respect that, but maybe not.
Here they come. Boxy Dota. X.
Beautiful catch if they can finish off Boxy, but he will survive. Gets to pierce the veil off.
Eclipse. Isha. I mean, this Eclipse is not doing too much. That guy's regretting this. He was thinking about TPing there. Well, despite the bad execution, Tundra did not get punished at least.
Creeps very close to finishing the tower.
Good bait by Boxy, kinda.
2 lanes of barracks, you will not complain about that, especially as Roshan is now in its respawn time. 2 lanes are always going to push in your favor. What I think earlier was 60 to 70% for Liquid, right? Yeah. Now we're all the way over to 80. Oh wait, so, someone did something to just get
Panic last item on Nightfall, sure. Not too shabby.
So what that was, I guess so. An amazing ward, 5% chance.
Whiteman going an unusual item on Naga here. Aghanim Scepter. Now that's something I've not seen any Naga do on boss 5 in a while. What the hell does it even do? Increases ensnare cast range and projectile speed, and you can do it on BKBs. Right? You can also reel in spell immune units. So what's his purpose here? He wants to like reel in the SF? Maybe he can suck him out of the cart, guys. He can just fucking reel him out of the cart. Maybe it works, I don't know. I wonder what that interaction was like.
Just wanna say thanks for being you, brother. Even though I fall asleep to your
you can root
because
BKBs.
I find Dota boring after all these years of playing Dota.
Ah, I appreciate that, man. Oh, the big hex! Hello! Oh, the cart! The pig on the cart! The pig on the cart! The pig on the cart! He's the cart man is dead. Alright, that happens. I don't think Saberlight popped BKB. Did he not have it? He just died. Oh no.
So fast to this timber saw, and it cancels the cart.
The clutch. It wasn't clutch enough. Did Saberlight not press BKB? I mean, he had BKB. I don't know. I think he just didn't press it. But Mickey didn't press it either. Nobody pressed BKB. But maybe they knew that was hopeless anyway. But guys, you have no buyback. It's not like you had another chance to play except for this. It's GG. Just like that.
And they're right. You know, I don't think you can hold here.
33 did it again.
Well, here goes.
Like a BKBs. Fights Nisha.
So it's not going to
Clean game.
well, I say that.
Like overall, I
He's got it
suppose.
rolling on a lot of heroes here.
Tundra did throw this game a little bit, I will say that. It was dicey there for a sec.
Away from Nisha. Let this magnetize come to an end. But it seems like it might be over. Saika on the throw.
20 seconds. They're going in on Saika, but he has Satanic. The glaives are bouncing from all the illusions. It's too much damage. The song here to stop the damage on Boxy. Yep. Net on Nisha. They're going in. Hexo. Dacha somehow got both kills. I don't know. Nisha desperately trying with buybacks. Here's Saberlight though. Double stun. Hold up. Wait a minute. The cart. I don't know. Nightfall just needs to hit the throne. Okay, he's hitting it now. That's over. Alright. No buybacks there on the end. They caught the 2 heroes without buybacks then. Unluck.
Very impressive from Tundra.
Clean game from Tundra overall. I mean, you know, like it was a good game. It had back and forth. 33. Zoom in on the man. He has a little smirk on his face. I want TI with these guys. These guys, these are the guys I want TI with. What the hell? They're noobs. I stop thinking. But game 2, I think Liquid is a good team. They're gonna have a good showing game 2.
Your straight up physical damage.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
Melee heroes.
Highlights, humping highlights. Let's switch to the other game meanwhile. Just started. Gaimin versus Falcons. Here we go, guys.
And so I was thinking
here we go.
Offlane ban. So right now it feels like you have a plethora
of Reddit's favorite player to hate, Mr. Quinn. The Myracho replacement, Watson in the back. Let's watch this a little bit while we wait for the next game. I'm more interested in following Liquid versus Talon. Liquid versus Tundra, guys. But I'll watch this meanwhile. This is also a great series. Currently, both of these teams are winning. Falcons are 3-1, and Gaimin are 2-0. So they're both kind of doing good. In the other group, Tundra are 5-1 before this game with Liquid, and Liquid are only 1-1. They only played 1 series so far. That's crazy. Now they're 1-2. They're gonna be playing 1 more tonight against Betboomers. We'll see how that goes.
So many games and almost no wins. So
I do want to ask
Hype,
a question.
hype.
There
Oh,
wasn't that
SFL.
Marcy,
You
but
guys
my
want to try the
brain is
SFL
still-
thing?
I don't
Alright,
know
let me
what's
try
going
it.
on with it, but it's still thinking about this Visage. Is the
But
first
you
aid
guys
gold
are just gonna
assist
call me
the-
bad if I
okay,
mistime
that you
it,
get the
right?
gold assist, as long as the
I will.
Soul Assumption
I
is
will.
flying
I'll.
around.
I know how this will go.
No, they
I'm gonna
changed
try
it.
the SF thing. You guys are gonna be saying you're bad. You're mistiming it.
If it's just flying, you need
And
to
no matter what, we can't prove anything.
However,
Right? That's the end of the test. I know how it's gonna end.
with the Clock Medusa pick. I feel like
I
this
know
is
how this is gonna go.
Why is it strong? Soul
Okay,
Assumption
let's try it.
damage to HP.
Lick us, thanks so man.
If you're dealing damage
What
to
team
mana,
is going to
you're
take
not gonna be
this?
getting any stacks. So you actually
This whole tournament. I mean, I like Tundra's chances. They're looking good. I also think Spirit are surprisingly good right now too. I think those are my two favorite teams. I think Spirit. I think their gimmick will get exposed against better teams, but it's very early to be able to tell. Okay, let's see. So how do I do this? We need to make an enemy Shadow Fiend. Then we need to. How do we get Aegis?
all the other games from
How do I get Aegis, guys?
is this Skitzer is
Give
not carrying,
item
like he's the
Aegis?
different condition in this game as well when you see the Medusa,
Item
right?
Aegis?
They aren't playing
Okay.
this tribal with some
That worked. I have an Aegis.
They're actually just putting
Alright, I have an Aegis, as you guys can see. We can cover the left side instead. Alright,
and the Medusa
so
is supposed to
let's try this.
I do wonder with the Falcons draft. You do some loves.
Wait, I didn't think about this. I need BKB. I didn't think about this. Stop hitting.
In lane, and then
Lower the audio
how
a little
you
bit.
splitting this farm? How are you sharing the map
Okay,
between a producer and a consumer,
Aegis.
and who exactly is running around with your cores? You
Oh.
have this clockwork.
Item
more than
Aegis.
willing to hookshot in,
BKB.
maybe even solo out the hero on the enemy
Alright.
team, but
Stop saying I'm bad. I'm gonna time this perfectly. Shut up,
willing
chat.
to fight around that 10, 12 to 15 mark.
they did that last pick basically.
Okay.
So why is Medusa?
I got BKB. That was perfect. That was perfect. I don't care what anybody said. That was perfect timing. How come he didn't get feared? That was perfect. That was perfect. Guys. Come on, that was perfect. Okay, I'll get more souls. I'll get more souls. That was perfect timing. No? You don't think so? Yeah, let me get more souls though.
Bad, but it's a really good Pango game. It's
I'm gonna farm some souls here. Why am I Chinese?
still some Visage mix official.
Wait, why do I have a Chinese name?
You say it anyway, though. Say it with a little bit
No?
of confidence. Let's
What is this?
We're not
put it out there.
No, I'm
I can hit this guy too. Alright, I got. How many souls do I have? Why is it? Oh, you only get one soul per kill? It's so little. Alright.
something like a death.
Okay, I have enough souls now, right? Okay, I have enough souls, right? 18? Alright, fine, I'll get max. 20. Alright, there we go. Look at that minus armor, though. Minus 43 armor. Damn. Okay, that's enough souls. 23. Okay, let's see here. Let's get to the BKBSF. Item Aegis. Alright, I'm gonna time this perfectly, guys. Flawless timing. You ready?
Beating a dead horse there.
There's still a lot of heroes in that position one that
Listen.
they can go for. Sorry guys, like something like
Okay, I don't know. I don't think that was perfect. Let's try again.
like SF enchant.
Was I early or was I late? I don't know if Nightfall pressed BKB, guys.
They go with the TB. Kind of answer to Medusa like
No, I forgot to press ulti.
I remember this man.
It's hard. I have to do a lot of things, alright?
He had fantastic talents. Oh my goodness, I'm actually so. Dude, I also feel like Falcons.
I mean, that was a little bit early, I think? Yeah, a little bit early.
No, well, I just.
Item Aegis. I mean, I'm telling you guys, this is one of the hardest things to time in Dota. Oh, I need free spells. And have a cooldown. Let's just keep free spells on. Item Aegis. Okay, here we go. Let's gotta make sure I'm ready.
Oh, if I can predict it, it's a guarantee. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. But genuinely,
Early. Way too early.
I love that they've gone for a hero that can sit there and just dish out
Item
damage, right?
Aegis.
When you face up against a Medusa, she ulti, you want to try and run away. And there is this part of me that thinks you want to pick a hero that's also willing to stand there and dish out.
Early. Okay. My first one was good timing, but it's really hard, alright? I'm trying. Shut up, chat.
No, that's what I've heard at least. But no, but then I do think
Was that early or late? But like I tell, it's impossible, right?
And I do think you can.
It's fucking impossible to do. How did Mickey do this in a game? Just do it late and overlap it. I mean, that doesn't help at all. Oops. Oh, I made this. That you have to time it perfectly to not be able to do it. I can do it late if you want, but it's not really the point of it. It's different then. I can do it late if you want. Oh, now that I could not press BKB on. I spammed. Okay, it does. You can time it. That was I spawned in death. Okay, all right. It does work, but it's really hard to time. It's actually really hard, which makes it even more impressive that he did it. Let's see if I can do it again. Maybe he's practiced it, you know? That was late, right?
Yeah.
Fine.
No,
It's fucking hard though. It's really hard.
I feel like there's two sides to what we're talking about. Is there are these pickups.
That was close, but I got BKB off. Alright, either way, it's really hard.
Hook shot in, right? But
Maybe it had to do with the weird castle at 1667 and server tick not be aligned. Not sure.
Team, right? They're the ones frontlining for Falcons. You just place them just
You need to start the cast as you see the respawn timer on 2 seconds. What do you mean? This is 1.67. Why 2 seconds? And I don't see a respawn timer either.
If your Terrorblade is in the right position, if
He doesn't see one, right?
You see him just being able to blow up a support.
Alright, enough testing, I think.
So I actually see it. I'm fully with Game about it. I really
Bad timing. But it's hard. Either way, we're done. I think he does in the game. Ah, he does in the game? Oh, here. Okay, okay, I can try it. We can try it at exactly 2 seconds. That's what you meant. Up there, sure. Exactly 2, let's see. Nope, that guy was definitely wrong. That guy was definitely wrong.
I guess he's kind of right.
He's got us there.
Last try, last try. I did it once though, so it's possible, of course. Oh, I tried a little later. 166. Item. God damn it, this is painful. But I did it once, guys. That's all. I should have stopped after that. Oops, I'm late. That was actually pretty good timing, but still very hard to time. Like, it's extremely hard. Very easy to get BKB off. Very easy to get BKB off. You can't be late, you can't be early. You have to be exactly right, or he gets BKB every single time. Every single time.
Maybe if they, yeah, Medusa and Doom as well. Like these are the heroes that really like to farm Storm as well. But Storm is really mean from that mid lane. I feel like he's...
That one is hard. Because I feel like it's easy. Like, if you practice SF Yule combo, you can practice that easily. But practicing the Aegis combo is fucking annoying. Or he fucked up and then pressed BKB. Or. That's also possible. But I think he did.
Right now, we do have smoke on smoke action here on both sides.
I'm a fan of smoke on smoke action.
Either way. Game on, boys.
Can Falcons just open up the game and be oppressive until the Medusa's ready, though? Because you've got two heroes that...
What if I was off center and did it early and the lines overlapped? I think the BKB still goes off. Nightfall would never miss a BKB, guys. Challenger. That's good, man. They're 74, brother.
They have a lot of work in store for them.
Okay. What do we have here? Terror Blade for not Duracho, but for Watson. Titanic made it look good yesterday, and it's a decent hero against Duza. You can buy Diffusal. Skeeter Medusa, not his signature hero for sure, but it fits his playstyle, so it's fine. Tofu's gonna die here, level 1 maybe. Yep. Maureen gets the kill too, juicy. Ace is dying too, oh my goodness. He missed that hit on Duza, which was supposed to slow him, that was unlucky. The Snake go! Didn't get him though.
Doesn't quite have the damage to
but Divisage has to run to base, so it's kinda sad.
They do get first blood for the Storm.
Yeah, maybe this is... It's not better, but your Visage is...
If I do it from a small distance, you can do it early? Maybe.
Region, and then he needs to TP back, so he's...
It could be true, but I'm not willing to test more. I'm too lazy.
Greetings, Mr. Child.
You don't ever see a Medusa running into the bounty rune, right? That never happens. Why did
I guess if you can practice so you stand a certain distance away, maybe, and then it... But I feel like you get BKB off for some reason. Maybe just watch the replay and check battle logs? That's probably also possible.
fight those first few fights and the soul assumption.
But yeah, either way, impressive that he did it in the game. I think that's really hard.
Right there, almost killing that clockwork.
Nicky DSF Prodigy. Duza is one of the best heroes against Visage in the game because he doesn't get the W charges when you do damage to Duza. It doesn't count as damage, if you know what I mean. A shield. So it's a pretty easy lane for Duza no matter what almost.
As an innocent bystander, you know. Yeah, as
TB, same thing. Should be a good hero against Doom. Once they hit level 2 here, they're gonna be really strong. Amar started the pressure early though, but still.
Yeah, you need to be careful about how aggressive you get and how much that's.
Okay, we have a cat back at work, guys. We have another cat back at work.
This bot lane is also fun.
Metamorphosis.
Yeah, they got level 2s before.
Acorn shot and don't quite have the damage there to get a kill on either hero down in the bottom lane on Falcons. So this Metamorphosis, mainly farming. You'll hit that level 2 with Falcons. Maybe they want to make a move with a bushwhack Acorn shot.
Predictions? Sometimes mods forget. It's okay.
They hit the level 2 before Doom and Hoodwink.
I was busy testing.
It wasn't only to farm.
Fufu.
Dispose, and again, you just gotta watch out about this soul assumption. Now snaking, eating a soul assumption, but having to back up, and you can see right back to 3 stacks, just not throwing it out again. And
this is a very scary
and
lane.
Skeeter
This is a high
winning lane pretty handily. Mid lane should be easy for Malring considering he has first blood. I'm more curious about bot lane. How is Watson gonna handle this one?
Be very careful how you approach it. And on the other side,
We'll see.
if you get cogged with some battery assault, like Medusa,
I think probably we didn't have prediction in this game because we were watching the other game also, guys.
deny that flag bearer creep. They've got the cogs around
ASO.
the Gorgon's grass, the Mystic Snake, the damage is
Getting
there,
snake in the face, so
rebound
we'll turn around on snaking though.
for snaking, but the battery assault being spread through the creeps as well as the Marcy.
And it's all
Who's gonna outclick who? Let's find out. Who's faster?
That's why they fought there. They tried
Ooh,
to
Tofu's faster.
What
The
is
young
the biggest
Tofu.
difference between the Netherlands and Sweden? What do you like most here?
What's the biggest difference in Netherlands, Sweden? The biggest difference, I think, is that everybody here drives a fucking bicycle. And what I like the best? The weather is slightly better, which is nice. And the crime is lower, which probably makes it me feel more safe, right?
Give him the Lotus. I think so.
He might have. Yeah, he doesn't have it anymore, so was used as well.
Yeah, it's giving him some mana. Understandable.
So that kind of gives him that big advantage, you know. You don't have the resources available. Marine against.
I guess that's about it.
And right now the Storm is ahead in CS, but not by much. It's not too crazy in terms of.
It's a crazy mid lane though. Whenever we
The bike thing is also a negative thing though. I don't bike and everyone's fucking biking and it's like a hazard walking around, you know? These things are fucking going fast. People have like electric bikes here without helmets. They're going like 40 miles an hour. And they fucking sneak up on you like, you know, and you're like, holy shit. You walk on the same path.
Aware, stuck in low MMR pubs. Aware, losing streak. Aware, toxic community. Aware, Valve devs focused in deadlock. Aware, Monday tomorrow. Aware, same shit again. Aware, fuck.
I like the little fuck at the end.
It's always rough when you're fighting around the neutrals, then you get pulled over. You're wondering what team that neutral's fighting for, but it's a good spell. I like that. I mean, you start to realize how many good spells there really are to have when you're Doom.
And they scale.
Yeah.
They scale with time as well. So there's also that aspect of some of these passives that we don't really discuss too much.
He's got Hurricane right now, so.
Yeah, the only problem is it's a lot of mana, like 100 mana.
Oh,
Gorgon's grass lands
got the cogs on him. Ace in trouble. Slowed.
Little
Little jump. Maybe they get snaking too, Jenkins. Everyone's flying all over the place. But that's so worth it for Skeeter. You take these any day. Great trade. Visage is not having a game. This is very unlike Ace.
I wouldn't say that's okay.
I think Falcons caught them off guard picking the Duza. That's not a usual Skeeter hero, so.
Visage is a lane dominator.
I'm a bit of a Visage hater. I don't think this hero is particularly good. Maybe if like 33 is playing it, but even Ace, like, I don't think it's that good. It's just cheesy, you know? Like, sometimes it can cheese a game, but it's not stable enough in the mid to late game to be considered good.
But even for that, you need at least boots, maybe even.
Ain't easy being cheesy.
Right now, he's very poor.
Skeeter did win Tia with Duza, but that was an unusual pick. They had never played Duza before in the tournament.
superior vision here over mid. And there's a Vortex onto the Enchantress. But the
Let's be honest, that TI, they could have put like Crystal Maiden carry and they would have won. They were outclassing Secret pretty hard. No offense, Secret, of course.
Here. He'll have a couple sips. He also has a couple charges on that stick too. So
Celery basically wants to dispel it here. If Storm uses it, Enchantress will instantly just dispel it. So he doesn't want to. He's running away. But at the same time, Gaimin, they brought both supports and they still didn't get the rune.
Condolences to my future.
Skirr?
Well, never leave lane on 5. Where the hell is Snake Kungen? Yes? He got scared. Snake King was there. They could have gone on him. Quinn is taking a lot of damage. Oh my god, he can't roll because of the battery assault. Oh, please show me the Quinn cam on that one. He must have been so upset. He ripped out some of his front hairs, guys.
Yeah, that's always a problem.
Rip hairline.
If you're playing this Spangle here, you lose that swashbuckle. 9 out of 10 times you just die to the clockwork.
Yeah, it's tough. We've been seeing this a lot, the clockwork against the Pango, and how
Hug and rip.
Yeah, you get out of the cogs, but you get
that's a fucking shitty death.
Get everything you want out of that.
Falcons winning 3 lanes right now. Gaimin without the ratio, guys.
Yeah, you need some
Getting dunked.
roll up as soon as possible against him as well.
They are 2-0 so far, though. I think they're doing fine.
This combo or this matchup.
It just makes your life easier.
Are we going back to Liquid Tundra? I guess we might when the game starts, but I'm not gonna watch the draft. We'll watch this until the draft starts at least. Then I'm gonna switch back. I like the middle of the draft. Amar, the big demon, the bigger demon bullying the small demon, might be able to walk this off though. Yeah.
Pretty speedy with the phase boots. TP's out.
Keeping out actually.
Win
that again. Ooh. Ay, my queen. Has to lane mid against a first blood Storm with a bad matchup and then gets ganked a bunch of times. Damn.
He did have his doubts about this Pango here yesterday.
He said it yesterday.
He did say that the hero is bad.
He wasn't being facetious. he was telling the truth.
He was like, don't pick it this to me, are we? But yeah, we'll see. Clockwork, Snaking, level 5. This man is having a very good game.
The clockwork. Don't switch, you think?
The kills on Ace.
We have to see 33 versus Liquid, guys. It's too juicy. But yeah, this game is also good.
On top 3 net worth charts, Medusa, Doom, and the Storm
good
Spirit.
margin too when you look at the matchup.
I don't know how Liquid got these lanes. I mean, sorry, Falcons got these lanes. They have such good heroes for every matchup. I mean, bot lane, I guess TB against Doom should be pretty good, but yeah.
They're still kind of far away from it, but once Tofu gets 6...
Not respecting Marcy too much either, because in Wallachia she had like 1 win, 8 losses, something crazy like that. It was really trash.
So overall, I feel like there's potential.
Yeah, there's definitely potential, and there is potential from you guys out there in chat to follow us. And don't make it just be.
Why does Lisa like sleeping on a sweater? I don't know.
A follow button below. Hit that follow button, and you'll be able to see more of this epic tournament.
She's a degen. I don't wash that sweater. I do wash it, but you know, how often do you guys wash your sweaters? After using them once? I feel like zip-up hoodies, I can wear them like 4 times at least before I wash them. Maybe 5.
Also looking at this lead here for Falcons.
Is that Dan's game?
It's not looking good.
It's a zip-up hoodie.
It can alter.
You know?
Like you're playing versus
if it's not a zip-up hoodie, it's less. You know what I mean? The zip does the difference, you know? I don't know why not. Why? I go over a month, damn.
They are first and foremost trying to
once a year.
Amar has, I don't know, he has like a 6th sense, a 7th sense for these smokes.
That's why I like the zip-up hoodies.
Reads them, starts waving or just moves to the side.
I think some people are telling the truth. I think once a month.
More or less, the idea
some people for real.
Everyone is because you're looking at the minimap 90% of the time. You're seeing the rotations.
This would be good stacks to swipe.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with once a week. That's not too crazy. Try rolling it like 68 months.
React to this, and if Quinn dies again, yeah, he's getting a little bit of the stacks. But if he
I think GG wants to show a playstyle with Watson. Not sure about that. I think they want to play their Dota still. Just have some late game insurance too. Watson maybe.
Go back in. He'll hit Amar once. He'll start to back up. Marine.
Oh, Quinn. They haven't killed anybody in the whole roll, and now, ooh, good swashbuckle though. He got past the cogs with that one. Sunder defensively. My new teammate Watson. Pog. Thank you.
Can't really show his face. While Celery from the high ground throws a couple of right clicks.
Turn around. All right. Nobody dies there, but okay.
Nobody dead on either
no
side.
One dead.
They help Doom Rolling Thunder, really the only big spell that was used. I guess Sunder too.
Yep.
But truthfully, nothing lost on either side.
Yeah, Metamorphosis, right? Like that's something that
Yeah.
was used as well. But overall, it's insane that no one died.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. The tornado, was it from Ench or from Doom? I couldn't catch that because it looked kind of wonky. Doom still has it.
Mario.
Yeah, he could have
Rushing drums. He likes this facet a lot, the Death Toll. I want to try this facet too a bit. I don't know what it's called. I think it's Death Toll, right?
Interesting move altogether.
It lets you sell items back for 90% or 85% of the cost. You can buy items and sell them later. You can buy drums, use their charges, and sell them. Kind of fun.
Snaking at level 6, hook shot in that last fight would have really helped out.
They're pretty huge right now, not gonna lie.
In the game in which you can just
Getting good space. Visage can't do shit to him, so he's safe up here.
He understands that. He was going for a warding mission, getting some info for his team.
I don't know how they win this on Gaimin. I thought they were gonna maybe have a big TB with a diffusal like running at the Duza, but that's not gonna happen, right? Pango is good against the Duza too, though, so at least they have some answers. Whoa!
Tofu does have level 6. He does have his ult available, but a regenerate's just been picked up by Malrine.
Hookshot where?
The bushwhack landing on a celery. Now they're gonna go to the back
Snake
lines,
King,
looking over at Tofu,
Age.
who will rebound.
Amar in
Unleash,
trouble.
trying to get a kill on
Pulls
Aurora,
himself
who will
out.
now use that hurricane
They need to
look
finish
at the
Tofu before he
distance.
gets too much damage.
All you
Doom on
have is
Visage.
Doom
I kind of
is
like
on
it. It stops all the Visage Ws.
As it's only one dead, and Doom
Nice.
gonna be expended, but to no avail. Will there be a kill to follow it up?
Not bad.
And now that there is no Doom, you just need to rally around this Visage and perhaps make the next play. Malrine is already in.
Celery bushwhacked. Nature's Attendants being a pain, but eventually it will get that kill.
The Storm is a problem.
Ace is taking a lot of damage here. Has a full soul assumption. The
Almost.
sharpshooter off the mark. But now with Malrine not having a
Protective
lot of mana, they want
Cox.
to try and turn this around. They've got the familiars coming through the trees.
Oh no,
Maybe
Ace.
look to get a
Ace is
stun
hunting.
here.
Snake Kungen.
Or a jump from RC.
Lightning, and that will
Poking
be a
him.
double
It's not
stun
an
of the
easy
Snake
kill
King. They're
though.
gonna rebound over.
Okay, it's an easy kill.
Got the dispose. They'll look for Snake
Very
King.
easy
Soul
kill.
Assumption kill, and he's
Ace wanted
saving
that
the
one
QC
too.
gold.
That's his first soul assumption kill, I think.
This is from Falcon. I wouldn't say that, you know, like...
Quinn said he would run it down if he died one time. Yeah, I mean, they're focusing on helping him in, that's for sure.
The hookshot that missed, I feel like the real hookshot that was missed was the one that was never used because Storm Spirit stood in the way of
Liquid Tundra? I think they're starting game soon.
There's no
We want
way
to switch
Falcon
over there
goes there.
soonish, but they haven't started yet.
If
Okay, they
Storm
just started the
just
draft,
sidesteps,
but I want to
there's
switch
no
over to that, guys.
he can't roll and they kill
I know
him.
people don't like the
So,
switching a lot, but
but,
this
that-
game is looking kind of jovery. 5k lead. And plus, we want to follow one storyline, you know?
Soul Assumption 24/7. Interesting fight overall.
We'll watch a little bit more here and then switch. Let's see one more fight at least.
It was, yeah, I mean, the Doom, they just didn't follow it up. You always expect the aggression to come out from Falcons and like, Doom, go, 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 go. But
Yeah, they couldn't. They missed the hookshot. They missed the sharpshooter from Hoodwink as well.
Hookshot, baby.
shot, that lands on a Tofu who will unleash, try to get a kill here on a Snake King. The Seas of Serenity are down. They also have this neutral to try and get the stomp. Rolling Thunder, that'll hit him up into the air. Now again, they get the kill to Tofu. Snake King, not gonna
Oh,
survive.
alright.
But now they're
They
looking
do
for
get
Quinn
Snake
when this Rolling
King,
Thunder
but they're
ends.
not for free.
All
They're
lightning
going
with
on
the
Quinn.
vortexing,
Oh
the
boy.
Stone Gaze committed.
Oh
Quinn's gonna
boy.
die eventually, and
Throwing it up,
still,
boys. Throwing it up.
That Hurricane Amar is
You know
being
what to do.
quite the nuisance.
Yeah,
I'll
they're
be
just
AFK.
Using the fact that their lanes went so damn well. Like bot lane, Amar probably had the worst time,
Yes.
but he's still a Doom and he's having a good time, right? Medusa had a great time on the top lane, completely winning the lane, and
This
Storm
is-
Spirit as well.
Alright,
So
we're switching on that one,
overall,
guys.
this
This is 6k lead at
kind of
14.
a
If
timing in
Gaimin
which
come
all
back
they
with a
start to shine.
Visage on their team and a
Doom,
Terrorblade,
this is something that
I don't
will-
see it.
yeah, it's
86%.
crazy.
Gaimin are an early game team and they're losing early game. This ain't it. This ain't it. Let's switch over to this one.
Really?
Switch over.
Doom. Okay, so
Up
Doom.
the quality here.
33
What the hell?
versus Beastmaster.
Oh.
Very good versus
Foxy, the
Omni
cool
Knight as
one.
well. If you take him out of the fight, then no saves are coming in. Omni Knight, he's
Easy
gonna
liquid switch on
degen
that
Aura
one.
you. Ooh, you know, so very good response.
I feel like Boxy needs to get a hat.
Doom.
I mean,
And the
isn't it
Chen
annoying
be
having to have the
strong
hoodie like that the whole
laner
time?
to help out
Needs to
the
get like the
gyro.
bucket
You can
hat
also
like
steal
Lornoff
the
has.
cores
The
from
bucket hat
Beastmaster
would
to
fit
beat
Boxy
him
too. He looks like a
with the immediate
Swedish
response
fisherman.
being the Razor to counter the Doom. There's gonna be a carry Razor.
33 butting heads with his old team, trying to outsmart them in the draft. What has he got so far? Razor. Oh, he gave Razor Omni to them though. That's like their signature. Oh boy.
The left click button on the select hero, you know, right when it popped up.
Is Nightfall playing first pick
Power
Gyro
play
here
from
against
Laser, like,
Beast? I think so.
Hover Razor. I'm telling you, 33 is gonna pick. Doom
It's a
to play,
33 Saber.
lock in that
Sorry, it's a
Razor
Saberlight Beast though.
immediately. Let him know we're in his head.
as soon as they see the Chen, they know it's gyro carry, and Razor crushes gyro carry.
Let me guess.
Razor is really
Consider
good against gyro
yourself a
carry.
child of
True.
God.
His Beastmaster wins first, I eat a shoe. But that's the thing, Toby Dotes, though. Look at this Razor pick. That's a fucking juicer Razor pick, though, right? Shockwave, thanks to tier 1 sub. 33 Doom does never lose, it's true.
So it's going to be the Monkey King. Earth Spirit, of course, after Anisha's performance last game. Not that.
Cat's ear is twitching when I do this.
Mid lane heroes that are left. I mean, there's not a ton. There is
But it's not looking up.
Which we saw last game, which, you know, depending on what Liquid picks, you could respond with Lord of Timbersaw.
Who is Liquid's offlaner now? He's on loan from Team Bald, one of the big orgs in Europe. It's Saberlight.
There's not a lot left. Maybe Primal
Good
Beast
player. Top 30 in Europe or something like that. He stood in for Liquid once, and I think they got top 3 at some random land, so not too shabby.
Something that helps you clear out creeps could be nice, just in case, you know, they really try to push the tempo around Chen. You don't have the greatest wave clear, especially from the supports. So the mid has a lot, like
Pretty good.
I don't know, maybe Alina. Especially, you need someone who has a stable matchup as
First,
well.
I bang the drums, and then I bang your mom, Saberlight. He said that? Sounds like something Saberlight would say.
Get hard countered.
I'm like fairly confident this is the greatest Primal Beast game in the history for Liquid.
Saberlight been missing ever since Ortiz joined Gorgc stream. The Saberlight Ortiz rivalry does go deep. I don't know. Whatever happened, I don't know what happened at Shopify, but something happened at Shopify. Whenever Ortiz sees Saberlight play, he just types, "I'm hate watching." He's hate watching Liquid right now.
A lot of the other matchups he can still survive through. Like Queen of Pain's not that bad. Lena's a little questionable, but then you have like Razor, Beastmaster, Primal Beast for Lena.
Timbersaw banned.
Yeah, you banned
Okay.
Timbersaw.
Let's see what mid laner they're gonna. They have to show Nisha's hand here. What is he gonna play? He could be playing the Razor too, but I doubt it.
I don't think they're planning on going Primal Beast here.
There is a
Well, it's probably some kind of
Tiny Nisha Tiny. Okay.
Tiny instead.
Tiny doesn't lose to a lot mid. The Timbersaw is definitely one of them, and the Monkey.
I do think you want another.
I know this sounds crazy, guys. Call me Mr. Crazy. Hear me out, guys. Lornoff, Necrophos mid right now, guys. Right now, right here. I know, no, I'm crazy. Nobody's picked Necro in 10 years. Right now, Mr. Crazy is telling you. Necrophos mid right now. It's free. KKL thanks to 3 months. Lornoff Storm is available. Okay, that's... No, it's banned, dude. First banned, of course. Necro is good against Omni, don't worry about it. Let's see it. Telling you, this is the freest game, dude.
Go something like a Dazzle.
Will he have the balls to do it? The balls. This would be the call of a century, because nobody's played Necrophos in like half a year that we've seen. Come on, Lornoff. Do it. 33 knows me. He knows I'm watching. He knows I'm saying this right now. He knows. He's saying it. He knows.
And then that works.
Let's see. Come on. Big gamble on that one.
That's your one game plan. Right.
Yeah, you die and you're like, we lost.
Big gamble. Come on.
Guys, we can't go down towers anymore, so now we have to wait
Come on.
50 minutes for...
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Well, that's an old counter to tiny mid there. We saw it a little bit at TI. It's good because Tiny is very low armor and Sleight of Fist kind of wrecks him. I was thinking about Ember a little bit, but this doesn't sound that good of a... Like, it's a good hero, right? I don't think necessarily Tundra won this draft, chat. Like, I feel like I like Liquid's draft more. The Beastmaster lane is gonna suck my a little bit, but Razor Omni, mid lane Tiny, it sounds like they're gonna have a decent time.
Cut down the damage from the early game of Liquid, the Beastmaster Roar, Dark Willow, Tiny. In the early game, he's a lot of like that spell combo.
Played Ember well last series? Alright, we'll believe.
Mage Slayer game, if they
They stole the post 4 Muerta. What's going on with this Muerta? Why are people want to play this?
You know, he's gonna hit 6. He's gonna be able to move around the map, work with the Doom's available, go make a play. Chen's available. You just kind of like push up with creeps, backed up by Ember. Kind of gives you some options. More than like.
Think Razor will lose this lane? I mean, it is a 33 Doom, Saxa Muerta. You can shoot away the Razor when he links potentially, unless they repel him right there. Could be a cool counterplay.
And you're gonna have an early.
They look kind of sad on Liquid. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe they missed 33.
And with an early blink pickup, he actually has so much kill threat.
These guys are a little bit more energetic and jittery. Look, see that bucket hat? That looks like a boxy hat to me right there. Let's check in on the other game while it's paused here.
Dude.
What is it?
Out. Lornoff is looking sick.
Oh yeah, dude, that's a good fit.
He's got a hat, cozy
The
up.
hat matches his hoodie as well.
Yeah.
This guy,
Dude,
he
he's
knows
the
what's
next.
up.
Dota players have been thinking like, I gotta dress up the hero.
Other match
I gotta
is
look good, play the
officially
heroes
kind
I
of
got
over.
cosmetics for. It's like, no,
Can't
you
read.
gotta look
10k
good,
lead at 21
play
minutes. Yeah.
good.
This one's cooked.
Story
This one's cooked.
beyond Dota, man.
Nothing changed there.
True. No one's got a hat here. They've lost.
I mean, boxing.
It feels so weird to see Dota tournament this time of year. Last year till December there was a break. Yeah, it was crazy.
Dude, Lornoff has a hood.
I was going
and a
crazy.
hat.
I was just solo
Look at
queuing
He's double
the whole time waiting for tournaments to start. It was a little bit too much. I'm kind of glad there's a bit of tournaments now. It's fun to watch.
Match Boxy swag. Otherwise, you know, it's a little intimidating. I like the drafts from both.
I think it's good. It's healthy for the scene. Even if not every top team wants to play every tournament, it's still healthy for the scene, I think. To have some tournaments at least that are worthy.
For Liquid, like they desperately need a win here.
Feel them.
Otherwise, you know, going into Betboom would be a little bit scary as your final series here today. So I think it'll be good though.
I like Lornoff's keyboard though. Doesn't that looks kind of cool?
Yeah, I think.
The gray, the
I do
white,
wanna
some
see how
random
well the Razor does. I think you're
funny
right
colors,
that
I guess.
Razor's having a good game.
They're clicking a lot. Why am I not seeing the game? Did they forgot to change to the game?
Potentially be able to just bring you to the end. And if
Nice.
you
What am
can-
I looking at?
Like Razor, one of his weaknesses is that he's not the best tower taker nowadays.
I feel like I'm missing First
But
Blood
if
right
you
now.
have a Beastmaster who's still alive and well, then he covers that for you. Even
Let's see
Tiny
my
has some
keyboard.
extra
My
tower
keyboard's
damage,
pretty simple.
elements.
Black.
So
I always
if
like
you
black
can
keyboard.
Win these early fights. I do think you'll be able to take the towers.
I just got into Dota from League.
Here we go.
I'm loving it. Dota tutorials are far better.
Tundra here at the BB Dacha B stream as we take a look at the facets.
I didn't know that we had
Making
tutorials.
sense to me, the healing hammer for Omni typically means he wants to run at the lane opponent. Double impact for the Ember Spirit. That was the one I was kind of curious about. We're going to see another Ofrenda, actually, out of the Muerta. Not something we see that common for the support. Satyr Convert, Devils, Bargain, and Afterburner for the carry gyro as opposed to secondary strikes.
2 and 2. Yeah.
I like it.
Peaceful.
I'm curious how they're going to play around.
I think Liquid should be winning this game, guys. I just have a feeling. I know Tundra played better a lot last game, and they have a good matchup for Nightfall. I just...
trees ever do to you?
I don't know, man. What did the trees?
It means
What
he's
do
going to try to
trees?
stand his ground and just like attack. But Omni also wants to just stand his ground and attack. So it's going to be a funny back and forth.
We see have a live score up there, 4 and 17 in the Gaimin Falcons game right now.
Being a ranged hero, but anytime he gets too close, you can always dead shot him away if you have to.
At Tricks,
Which
next
lets
10
you
months.
just
Sup,
disengage any
Gorky.
fight you don't
Hope
want.
you
What
had
up,
a
what
fun
up?
day as I have.
The Ofrenda will give a little bit more.
Had a
harass
decent day.
potential in the lane, help your Doom get through. What could be a
Yeah.
pretty awkward laning stage, like if you don't help him a lot, and that Razor.
This lane is one of the best lanes for Gyro, the Beastmaster. He can't play on boar. You just flack it down. You don't give a shit. You just flack. Later on, though, I will say Beast has some merit against Gyro because he does like provide a BKB piercing stun. That's really nice.
And he ends up getting a range deny as well. So this is a really good start to the lane for the Ember Spirit.
Hat power, man. Look, Ember's got a hat.
Role playing, you're right.
Man, I'm a big
Role playing.
Ember hate watcher though. Like I hate this fucking hero.
Boxy will clean up the Satyr Convert there.
Saberlight, he might be in kill range here.
They're gonna be able to just try and run him down here and
Wow, he doesn't go for that hit. He looks silly that he isn't going for that hit, but Nightfall is ranked 15 KMR for a reason. Saberlight's holding a big stick, so that's why he doesn't go for that last hit there. Forcing the stick might have been nice though. I don't know.
more aggressively. Flat cannon here with a little bit
Cannon
more
might do
harassment.
it. Okay, he's got one charges.
It's a 16k guys. Trust me. I trust him. He's not that bad.
He gets caught from the bramble.
He checked. He had a big stick, so he didn't want to get baited into tower. Foxy, kind of low, almost dying. It's close, but now Saika. Oh, there's a crazy things happening here. Stolen boar. Saberlight might die anyway. There's a stick. One more hit. The turnaround with the X's. Insania kills top somehow. Wow, that was intense. Ended fine for Tundra though. I think they're doing better if enemy's low on this lane. Willow's running to base. Saberlight's salving.
Insania got it, right? Just at the last second, it looks like. Crazy fights on both sides.
Saberlight said good luck. Crazy trash talking in this game. I just realized we were watching Falcons and they weren't trash talking at all.
Getting the XP off the kill before he dies as well is huge. This bottom lane, I feel like this favors the Chen draft just for the nature of Chen, but if Saberlight gets a
nice little Lotus there.
Nice.
Saberlight though.
If Saberlight can actually get a little bit of extra regen, they should be able to start fighting again here.
I think the early levels are tough, but if he does end up just maxing out the axes over time, you just keep throwing axes at a safe distance to the gyro. Works out a lot better.
I can't commit on this. Too scary.
Has to be careful here.
Yeah.
I think they're playing this lane pretty fine on Beastmaster. Sure, he doesn't have good CS, but the pressure is on. If Nightfall dies once. Daigake-kun, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
He should be plenty tanky. And this is what I was worried about with this first blood gold is Insania just has boots.
Oh my Saxa.
Walking at Saika. Oh man. Or not Saika, sorry. Not the Muerta.
Saxa.
And I watch in-game with game sounds. If I watch in-game with game sounds, guys, a 5-minute delay. I also have access to a clean feed, by the way, if I really want to, without the casters. But then I don't think I have player cams on that one. There's downsides. I think it's just better watching like this.
So at this point,
this is okay.
Kind of just wants to play near his Doom, which is a little bit unfortunate because I think Doom a lot of times wants to. Kind of take advantage.
And going a little low, not enough to kill. And I'm surprised there's been no kills here bottom yet. That's crazy. Maybe something happening. Nope. Really playing on the edge here.
The boar anymore. He just knows. He's like, the boar is way too scary to give it
Boxy? Oh, I think they have to chase him here. He dead. He dead. Oh, wait, he was halving the whole time. Oh my god. That was oh, the rocket turns to Saberlight though. And he kills him instead. Oh, that's so fucking juicy, dude.
That's a big win.
That's the rocket mechanic, by the way, guys. If you kill the target the rocket was going on, it switches to the next one, the closest one, and that snapped towards the beast, and it killed him too. That's right. That's our rank 1 in Dota right now.
They've constantly been brawling it
He's
out
owning.
and pushing the limits. And I mean, that one was really close too, right?
I mean, I would be rank 1 too if I played Gyro and Bristle and stuff, but like, you know, he's currently the rank 1, just for now.
Creeps nearby to absorb it.
And yeah, blood grenaded. He has a big heal though. I don't know about this chase. They're gonna try anyway.
He doesn't even have. Does he not even have boots?
You know what?
Insania just
33 is goofing around a little bit on this one, guys. A little goofy Dota.
Pretty good amount of static link damage there. Keep him alive. Maybe it's just Omni being quite fast.
Mitsura, thanks for the. What did I say? Thanks for the changed title. Thanks for the changed title. Sure. Thunder vs Liquid 1-0. It's already changed. Gyro Kanda Shard slays in my Lore game. Doesn't even sound that crazy,
well, especially with the help of a Chen.
Oh, the fear?
I haven't gone to see what
Lorenov got the DD. Oh boy.
What his build is going to be.
But he's too scared to turn on Nisha because boys are coming. Both Boxy and Insania connecting. Good read by Tundra to back off here. An inferior team would have maybe fallen for that support rotation. They kept an eye out. Someone made a good call there.
He steals the tornado creep. I think he's gonna try to just farm the stack with it.
Tornado creep to stop a little bit of gold from stack at the same time using it mid. Lorenov getting low though.
Big rotation here onto the Ember Spirit. He has an amplified damage rune. Gonna bottle up here a little bit.
Penguinzy with 4 months.
Maybe he's. Oh, okay. So I was gonna say.
What is mightier, Insania's mighty hammer or Insania's cock?
He can heal with the bottle. But actually, he knows there's a stack over
I think they're
here.
both mighty and big.
Oh no, that's
they're gonna dive Saberlight though.
Run! Okay. I mean,
they're TPing in on Omni Knight, by the way. Let's see if it's enough here. The repel is good though. Saberlight ran into the second ulti too though. Let's see here. He's going. Saberlight low. Not enough though. But this is a wisdom rune play. Amazingly good play by Tundra. Wow. Great timing for that aggression. They got both wisdoms. They're owning, dude. 33 is low-key being carried by his team. That's the crazy part. I mean, sure, we can give him credit. He's the one drafting and stuff, right? And it's his team. But isn't it really just Zai J, the general manager, doing everything behind the scenes?
Yeah, so
I think so, guys.
An early XP advantage for
But play-wise, his teammates are playing amazingly. He's turning on 33 right now. 33 is kind of baiting him a little bit. I think.
McKay's like, yeah, I dare you.
Who's
Go
baiting
for it,
who?
huh?
Thank you for bringing me closer to Doom so I can kill him.
He has 14 wand charges, so Doom, I mean, not really at risk of dying there, but they do manage to get the Eye of the Storm out of the Razor, which typically the first usage of this is almost always a kill, so I think for Tundra, you know, a decent win there. Toss back, Lorinov.
Rune waiting for him bottom though.
Does not manage to find the Power Rune top, but had a Remnant bottom will get a haste instead, and Whitemon is just zoning Boxy at this point.
The reality is that the Saber Doggo was misplaying the whole time on Shopify, but Liquid wanted him highly faced.
Looks like he's gonna do it before
Oh, he didn't die. That's the heal from Insania. They get the double here. Max the 33.
Should be okay.
Insania might have chased too much. This Haste Rune is gonna clean up, but at least he saves Mickey. That's huge.
Razor doesn't find him. Sleight of Fist will finish the
Razor kill would have been massive though.
1-for-1 trade, but overall, I'd say a pretty good one there for Liquid.
Yeah, keep your Razor alive, only lose your position 5. And the Haste Rune gets used to come up there to finish the position 5. So now you don't have to be worried about Saberlight, who's been dove back here. There's actually another, looks like a ward over there. Oh, never mind, that's his...
If I wanted to own a tier 2 Dota team, how much would it cost me monthly?
Like, if you want to punish a
Hey, what's a tier 2 Dota team? Just give me an example, and I can give you a realistic answer.
Which has sort of been what Whitemon has been doing. He's been playing that area, just making use of the... It's like, oh, thank you for creating so many...
If you want to own Alliance, that's at least $10,000 a day. That's the minimum. That's the entry point. Other tier 2 teams, I'm not sure. Nigma is pretty expensive, guys.
It is very nice grab. Punishing the Chen here a little bit.
Team Bald? Calling Team Bald a tier 2 team might be a bit of a compliment. Not even a team. What is a tier 2? What is a tier 2 team, guys? For real. Let's say a solid tier 2 team is like Mouse, right? That's a tier 2 team. Or maybe like something like that, right?
Quick reminder, everybody, to follow the
They make it to some lands, but not most. You know, something like that, right?
Into making BB Dacha such a fun event, so make sure to show them some love.
I think Nouns are at least tier 1.5 because they made top 8 TI.
And it's going to be a freebie for Lorinov. He is level 9 on this Ember. He is owning.
OG? Yeah, but OG are different, right?
We're a little worried about that matchup.
I can't say for OG. XDD dead inside this third months.
Who's your bet to win the tournament?
OG don't even qualify to land, so I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can count them yet. Heroic are doing a little bit too good right now. All right, whatever. Let's just say an average team that is getting the same results as OG Enigma, but not necessarily OG Enigma, right? I would say you can count on pretty easily playing each player like 5k a month. That's 25k. A coach, another 3k. That's 28. Manager, 30. Random expenses like living, boot camps, round that up to 40. So I would say 40 to 50k a month, something like that.
Avalanche comes in, but a Doom out from 33 to try and punish Nisha here. It's going to be a slow burn, but I think they got him.
Something like that.
Bramble to try and slow him up for the moment, but Lorinov once again
500k a year.
Closing the gap.
At least.
Avalanche, dude, Nisha's going to
Or tier 2 team. Tier 1 team, you could at least double, triple, quadruple that. It depends on the team, right? But yeah. Something like that.
He's pretty low and won't be able to help with his bottom tower defense, though.
It's expensive.
Okay. Well, catching a break there, at least with Nisha. You know, him not dying, quite nice. Doesn't delay his Blink Dagger at all. Good use of that Power Rune of the Arcane. But yeah, your bottom lane Gyrocopter is a little bit worrisome.
And 5k player month at bottom tier. I don't know. I'm estimating, guys. It's not the same for every team. I mean, Enigma gets paid more, I'm sure, but you know, like whatever. This is like an average. Then you will get some money back, of course. So you're not paying all the money out of pocket, right? You're gonna get money back from sponsorships, investors, selling feet picks. I don't know what the fuck teams do to get money, but you know what I mean. Shit like that.
And realize that it is blocked. So he will get the D word there finally. Get the stack going.
Something like that. Leaked. That's what Team Ball does. We sell feed picks. That's why we don't have sponsors. Nah, I'm just kidding.
There's a lot of stacking in this
I'm
game.
keeping Saberlight's feet forever. And Saxa. Oh, I just realized. These are my 2 Team Ball teammates against each other. Saxa and Saberlight are also clashing heads here. I played with these guys just 2 months ago. How did I realize this just now? I don't even know.
That was some fast NA math.
We'll see. Enigma in this tourney? Sadly not. They could have been, but they flunked out of the final of the qualifier. Nisha ganking 33, toss back. He is not surviving this, is he? No.
They do manage
Super
to find
dead.
33. Very
Devour
nice
off
use of
efficiency.
that his rune from Nisha.
Team Bald versus Team Bald.
It's gonna help him out. His blink timing's not too bad. Maybe around like 14 minutes we'll see it, especially if they can take that tower. Didn't quite catch how low it was, but doesn't look like
Best
Tundra's
academy in
interested
Dota, yeah,
defending it.
exactly.
Maybe instead trying to
They're
pressure
training
Saberlight
everybody.
once again and steal
This
some of his
is good.
stacks.
I like this a lot. I mean, they know he's stacking over there, right? He cleared up the sentry earlier. They're actually not going to go for it. Maybe afraid.
Was
to
the cooldown
dive
Devour?
here,
Wasn't that
but top
inefficient?
lane,
So
they
the
get
way
the
Devour
tower
works now is
Saberlight.
that it sits in your belly even if you're dead. So it's fine to do that.
Here and there, so he knows they were smoked around
They
there.
didn't used to be like that though.
Avalanche in the mid lane.
I don't think Lorenov is dying here in any way. They're actually gonna turn this around. Boxy's super low. Nightfall is here. So many TPs though. Careful boys. 5 heroes of liquid here soon.
Lorenov wants to turn around the
But they're
heroes,
poking.
not quite
Zaxa
yet
getting
here on the
linked.
side of
I don't
Liquid,
think
but
Mickey can
comes
commit
Mickey
here though.
now on the Razor. 33 is gonna threaten him
Boom,
back
and Son
here with
Saberlight
the
wants to
Doom and a
roar,
nice
gets feared.
avalanche of pushback as well from the
Toss
dead
in.
shot will scare him
Toss
off
into
just long
roar,
enough, but there it is, the
beautiful.
toss into
Wow,
the roar,
great
and
execution by
33
Liquid.
now in
32 is
trouble
gonna feed too.
as they will be able to chase him down. The scorched earth not gonna be
He's
enough.
juking.
Eventually,
Oh,
his dive
not
bomb's
that
gonna
easy to
connect.
juke that one though.
It's just gonna be Mickey.
Saxa is also low.
Sox on the backside does go ahead and pop the pierce the veil. Try and
Blood
bring down
grenade.
Boxing
Any
himself.
chance he
A
can kill him?
missile is gonna become through
Warded.
Jackson Ward onto the high
The
ground.
rocket will finish
Almost
him.
gonna secure the kill. It's gonna
Saxa
go
will
away,
die, but
Psycho.
whatever. He got something out of that.
So
And
a
Nightfall
3
picks
for
up the
1,
kill,
but
which
a
is nice.
Massive win for Liquid. And the tower to boot. Great turnaround.
Never even had to commit the ultimate from Omni Knight, which is what gave them so much confidence. Tundra was playing very aggressive, started to die at the tower. They see the Omni Knight.
Dota 2
rotate
wants a
in,
TI
okay,
have back again.
just
Go
try
for
to get out,
TI Manila.
we
Thoughts?
commit,
I think that's a good
ult's
idea.
coming out, we're not
I would think
doing
that's a great
anything.
idea.
They just weren't able to run away fast enough. They get run down by Liquid.
And it's such a hard commitment. Like, if you go in and you doom, you kind of are all in. You're either like, we have to go for this, or it's like your doom is just wasted, and then you have no real, like, kill threat for the next.
I don't know
few
why they
minutes,
haven't
so-
done more lands in Manila. People,
Yeah,
I don't know. Okay, to be fair though,
Just slowly chipping them down
is
with the
Filipino
Avalanche toss
Dota
on
even
to-
still alive?
And Saberlight
Don't they all play mobile games now?
just doing a
Maybe it
lot
won't
of
be
damage
as
all the
hype as it
time.
was for the
Now
major
here's
a
the
few
Aghanim
years
Scepter
ago.
completed here, just around the 15-minute mark, and it is nighttime, so we should see them look for
Fair.
a Roche attempt here fairly
Too late.
soon. I don't know exactly when they want to do that, but this is what happens, right? Beastmaster gets Aghanim Scepter.
LBB.
You want to take Roche on. Actually, might see a fight in the bottom
Saberlight
lane. First
though.
Fear will put
Ooh,
Saberlight in a
fully
pretty
missed
rough
that
position.
the gyro
Terrorize
ulti though.
will
Yeah.
send him back.
Little bit weird angle, but
He's
here's
walked
White Mon
right
waiting
into
for
the
him too,
hands
so
of White
we got him
Mon,
in the
and
end.
Saberlight just
Good execution.
trapped in the corner. Okay.
After all.
A little bit too far forward
Oh,
there.
Razor's
Good
Courier,
damage
Razor's
out from the
Courier.
side of
1
Tundra.
and 2.
longer the
Beautiful.
Beastmaster. I was on that courier. Nothing.
I feel like that's an underrated play.
He's not going to lose an item, but he will have to go over to the
Killing
same jungle
couriers that are there,
himself.
like that ward there always gets value.
I'm not even sure what he's working on.
The one that Radiant has put next to the
there.
tier 2.
Oh, he's going straight Mjolnir.
Also going the straight Mjolnir like the other Razor we saw earlier today. Super greedy, but I like it. Fun.
He's like one of the. Every time I see him play the Razor, he does a similar build on TA, right? He actually goes for an early Mjolnir.
Yeah.
Like you said, really good against the creeps, but it's actually a sick farming item for Razor as well.
Sorry you died, Saberlight. I'm going to take your ancient stacks, though.
The reason I like it is mostly for the facet he has chosen, which is the Thunderhead.
That's true.
33 left Liquid after he heard Mick get smurfed. Maybe. He was loyal friend, guys, to me. That's why he did it.
Yeah.
33 was defending Mick is smurfing. He was defending him.
He becomes the true Lightning Revenant.
He was
Smoke up
defending
from
him.
Liquid.
He had to defend his teammate.
I don't think that got scattered on the ward. It was on the opposite side of the tree line now. Muerta here to try and break the smoke potentially. She'll just TP to the bottom side. And here we go. Finally, the movement into the Roche pit as expected. Free 20 minutes since you do have that Aghanim Scepter on the Beastmaster.
Right though?
Kind of debate smoke. Smoke walking the other direction. Just kidding. We're going to.
Why do
Roche.
people pick Mjolnir over
But
Gleipnir?
maybe it's not that
Gleipnir is just nerfed, and Mjolnir is like the farming carry
all
item.
the time, like you said earlier. And it seems like Tundra
if you wanna have something Maelstrom-y. There isn't really many options for Razor, right? Toss back, 33, dead again. 33 Doom kind of getting exposed. Liquid know all his tricks. They know where he likes to farm. He has no net worth. Dude, why is 33 having the worst games ever? Agent 3?
But they see
3?
multiple heroes on Tundra there. And they just check the triangle, find themselves Doom.
What the hell?
Get
Both
Aegis.
games,
That's
it's
a
like
really
he's
good
having the
series of
worst
events
games,
for
bro.
Man, if they still don't see it, yeah, that nighttime kind of screwed them. If they go back later and see it, they'll be upset.
Only missing a 2. No, wait, it's not 3-3-2. I got it wrong. Shifting Chaos, thanks for the 57 months.
I see a circle drawn in this bottom half of the map. They were never able to take that safe lane tower just because of how rough that gyrocopter Chen lane was. But now that you got the Aegis on the Beastmaster...
3 plus 3 is 6, guys. And 6 divided by 3 is 2. 3, 2, 2.
Razor farm a bit more if he wants to finish some kind of major item, but this is the strength of Razor as a carry. You're perfectly fine joining these early plays compared to
the coincidence after all.
Luna could still be farming right now. Razor's pretty happy to join quite early.
All adding up now. Half-Life 3.
Saw them draw the circle, but they've fallen back for now.
And there are 2 3s in his in his name. 2 3s? Think about it. 3s. 2 3s or 6. Divided by 3 is 2, 3 to 2, yeah. No, it makes sense, guys. The guy's throwing for money, of course. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's having a bad game. Maybe he is actually getting nervous playing against his old teammates. There must be, even though he wouldn't maybe admit it, there must be some sort of like tension there. You just played with these guys, right? Every time he's getting ganked, he's like, damn, they know. Timberlight, on the other hand, is kind of coming back after that lane bottom. 9.4k net worth. Pretty big.
So I think for Liquid, they've got to be pretty happy with their state of the game. The Blink Echo Saber done on the Tiny. Saberlight's BKB is almost there, opting for it instead of the Blink early.
3 plus 3 is 6, and 3 times 3 is 9. 69. Good point. Lower enough, no BKB. Nice root follow-up. Liquid are playing good. They're getting quick pickoffs, playing high-level Dota here. And I don't think they have a bad carry matchup for later. Razor kind of cooks Gyro. He just links him and runs him down. Gyro only really does well if he can keep far ahead, and he's not that far ahead anymore.
Roar, so I guess you have to be slightly careful once the Ember respawns, but it should be enough time to get some tower pressure in. Looks like they're settling for the safe lane tower while Tormentor is secured. Chen
gets target Ancient creeps now, sure.
I guess you don't even need to do more now.
You can steal the Beastmaster Ancient, but I don't think he has Ancient, right? He just bought eggs, yeah. He's not going the Dominator build this game. The standard Ags BKB. Seen it quite a bit.
A back-to-back death on Ember.
Saberlight's not a stand-in from Liquid, I think. He signed a contract, I think.
Lorna's game has definitely slowed down after how it started, but Saberlight's BKB is done. And nice fort there. Not only going to protect the mid lane, but the bottom lane for the moment. Catapult will go down.
They have to pay. They have to pay Team Bald somehow. Smoking on the side of Tundra. How is this gonna work?
Tundra, I don't know if they saw that or not, but it looks like they might have because they are backing out really quick here, scouting out with the boar. Insania would be a perfect find, but if you see Mickey on the backside, there's going to be an immediate repel.
Saberlight has the Aegis. He knows they don't really want to go on him, but he's far up. I don't know. Omni-Knight behind, no way. Roar. Bad Roar because nobody can really connect to this. Ooh, the Nisha. Where did he come from? What the fuck? They just murdered him. Like trying to force staff himself out of there. Wow, Liquid are back in form, boys. Oh, Saberlight tipping 33, guys. Tipping the guy he replaced. Slap in his cheeks. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was mostly because he doomed Aegis.
Exactly what Tundra wants. But as soon as Omni-Knight uses repel, backs out, they
El Saberlight, though, not holding back.
He has the Aegis. Go ahead and commit on him. We don't care. And Liquid actually still had a ward at the tier 2 Radiant safe lane. So they Yeah, so they were able to get a little bit more information and actually just go in on that fight. And that double terrorize just sealed the deal.
They know exactly where 33 is farming all the time, guys. They literally are reading him like a book. He should have never joined Liquid, guys.
Saying hello to a
They just know.
Yeah, the throwing shade is a massive amount of damage. That's
What is his build on Psycha, by the way? Early 4 stuff. He's skipping BKB, he's skipping everything for a pike. That's interesting, but he's fallen behind already, so I don't know. Nisha is also... Nisha is like jump scaring me. Like, he's coming out of nowhere, finding combos in these fights. Perfect initiations. I was more like follow-ups than initiations, actually.
Psycha on the gyrocopter. I mean, he's definitely farmed, but we saw in that
Is there any fresh Dota drama? Not really.
Catching both him and the Ember Spirit was like the worst case scenario for Tundra.
I think people are trying to stay out of drama.
I think for having more lockdown.
After the Amar and the... Oh, here we go. That's it. Now that's a kill. Now that's a kill. Well played.
You're gonna know the wards there, but yeah,
after the Amar Soneko thing, it's been quiet.
Easy punish from the side of Tundra. That is a lot of gold into the hands of the Ember Spirit.
Holy moly, 33.
Pretty nice for the
Where's his money, dude?
Especially because he took the healing
He has Midas, Doom, he's no money though.
Not only will you heal your target twice, which maybe it is himself, but then he will get some healing twice.
There's Derachio girlfriend versus Derachio tofu drama. What the fuck? I've never heard of that. What's that? That sounds very random.
Next on Saberlight, so interesting that we're still not seeing the blink come out of him, but I think he feels that Nisha is able to accomplish enough with his blink dagger that he can just kind of walk in and try and force the fight with Nisha to maybe set up, you know, with
a lot of Derachio. Derachio girlfriend left him for tofu? No, okay, that sounds like a made up. Anybody's girlfriend would leave them for tofu, though. Still, no way.
Yeah, not at all.
Is that true? He was that didn't happen, guys. Guys, just want to say what I just said. I read a chat message. I think he was lying. I don't think it's true. 90 months, Jagic, this man. We're not looking into that. Yeah, even that's a little bit too much drama. If it's some shit like that, I don't care really. And Demer, thanks 14 months. I would leave my girlfriend tofu. That's right. Is my cat alive? No. I killed the cat, so it would be there the whole time, guys. Efficiency.
Boxy's Bramble placement has been so good.
I can see if it's alive. Look, I'll snap my fingers.
I honestly don't think I've seen him miss like a Bramble, which you're like, oh, well, they're stunned.
There you go. See,
like,
moved.
He's hitting the corner Brambles from like max range, which is kind of difficult.
At the last second too, to line up the chain.
Had to wake it up.
Stun, lockdown, whatever you want to call it.
Flipped it. It's a joke, guys. Not TOS. It moved right after.
For a moment, they're gonna jump right on in. Avalanche toss. They lose the entire set of creeps as well. That is difficult. Tier 2 tower in trouble with the ward placed on the high ground. To try and scout out a little bit here.
Massacre on Liquid. They're plowing through them here.
Everyone to follow here on Twitch. BB Dacha Belgrade is brought to you by Fissure, of course, and it's been a super fun event so far.
How comfortable is the couch butter combo? It's actually a very shit couch. It's like a $50 second-hand couch. The cat loves it. The cat loves it. I don't know. Toby Dote said Beastmaster wouldn't win, right? He did say that. That's true.
It feels that way, right? Like they are absolutely
Toby Dote said if former Tundra member Toby Dote said if Beastmaster wins, I'll eat a shoe. Where's the shoe, Toby Dotes? Where is it?
Had an 8K lead last game as well when things started to get quite difficult for them, but a lot of that was off that dead shot kickback at the high ground. They don't quite have the same option. And it seems like Liquid is just hunting down heroes while they wait for.
Still not over though.
And I think
not over yet.
Once they get Aegis,
but it's not looking
if
good.
Want to respect Tundra and not throw, they'll still do the same thing, right? They'll try to find a pick.
Bornoff has to use his Ember split push as much as he can. The catch on Liquid is kind of meh if he has a BKB, I suppose.
Throwing on the high ground in the same way that Tundra ended up doing last game.
Sitting in big. He's out there on Or enough farming. Wow, he doesn't have BKB. That's crazy to me. So hard to play against Willow Tiny then. And they know he's here. They're hunting.
It will be pretty useful. Really,
He already backed
reduce
out
the
just now.
healing from both Beastmaster and Omni-Knight. The armor aura, good for both teams. Both teams going for it.
Roche is going to respawn here, and we might see them make a rotation over for that second Roche. Boxy here does get found out. Nice Bramble, though, dodging out some of this stuff.
Boss, the Willow Fear does hit one guy. Lornov getting kind of low. He's trying to kill Boxy, though.
And Boxy surviving through it all. Lornov
That's honestly fine. They secured their side on the Wisdom Rune. Only die one guy. That's acceptable.
A real good response from Liquid. They might just go back through the twin gate to top side and look for that Roshan.
I think at the least, I believe Beastmaster BKB trying to get that Ember kill. So you got something going for you that maybe as Muerta respawns, maybe you feel like you can take a fight knowing there's no BKB. But looks like with a fast Roche spawn, you may not even get that window. I think it should be down by the time Muerta is up and you're able to rally the troops up here.
Good old Inner Beast. So much damage coming out with the Dark Willow to help secure it.
I'm out.
Aegis into the hands, I would guess, Mickey here on
Yeah, I
the
guess it, yeah.
Oh, no, they're gonna put on
Oh wait,
Nisha.
Tiny.
Okay.
He wants to jump in, and
So he's
I'm surprised Tiny gets that. He has BKB anyway, but okay, sure.
Also doing quite a bit of tower damage.
Annoying game for Tundra. They had such good, decent lanes everywhere.
I think that probably is why, because you just haven't
Just got
seen
owned
Nisha
on those
grind
early mid-game fights.
right? And Razor's just gonna stay at the edge of the tower.
33
That.
caught
It's Nisha who has to be the
again.
one finding these kind of avalanche tosses, though.
Keeps
Len's
getting
out here in
caught
the base,
everywhere.
Very safe to
And
do,
Nisha is
and they
on
actually-
him, dude.
I
Holy
didn't think
fuck.
they would be able to kill him in literally one combo,
Honestly,
but
half their gold lead is
Dude
just
has been
33
struggling
deaths,
this game.
honestly.
He is not that tanky.
He also finished Conda and found Enchanted Quiver, and a cool little play that Insania did there that shouldn't be underrated.
Game is not over
He
yet, but it's
throws the
rough.
Purification on a creep right next to the Doom as they go in, so he gets
Am I saying till the last series? Yeah, yeah, of course.
So pretty cool stuff from Liquid.
We started
there,
late
just
today.
utilizing everything that they
BKB.
have. Avalanche
Saika,
comes in,
do
Saika's
it.
like,
Why didn't he
nope.
TP?
BKB walks away. That is another kill.
I
for
guess
the
there
side
could
of
have been a
Liquid.
Saberlight
They
there.
are
It's safe bet,
running
I
over
suppose.
the side of Tundra now.
He stopped doing it, guys. How can the guy stop his signature move? I don't get it. He's doing it on purpose. He would rather lose than do it.
I'm so tanky on an Omni-Knight, and you have no idea if I have teammates coming to help me. He's gonna force Ember to run away as a position 5. I'm a little surprised they didn't use those kills to start.
There's a
pushing,
Shiva
but
finished.
They must be close
He
to
caught
some
him.
item timings that they're
And look how
waiting for.
annoying Willow is.
Yeah, I mean, there's almost no way you get that.
So much disabled.
Foxy, a good attempt. You pretty much have to like get a.
Nisha has had a perfect Tiny game this game. I want to remind you guys that Lornoff had a chance to counter pick him mid. Nisha still having a monster game here.
Forces Lornoff back. He doesn't get to cut the wave.
Necrophos might have been able to do it. I don't know.
Movement there. You still have so much time on this Aegis as well to kind of farm up. Pick your
What
next
if teams start
objective.
hiring
Should
players
be
and fire them, but keep them on contract to sabotage other teams, like contracted throwers? You can't do that.
Yeah, and a tormentor. Why not? That seems nice.
I'm gonna spill some beans here, guys. I'm not gonna say what specifically or who, but this is some high-level beans you're not gonna get anywhere else. All right, you guys ready for some beans?
Trying to snipe it.
But I can't say specific teams, but I can spill some beans. All right. Is that what you call it? Beans? Whatever.
But they're smoking like
Recently, it has happened
try and just find something.
that
They don't actually get
that
anywhere.
people keep a
Dude
player.
does buy out his refresher though, and he's coming back. This
Some
is a
orgs
Hail Mary
keep a
play
player.
by
I'm
Archer.
not
He's
sure if I
also
can.
got
Nah, okay, I'm
a,
not saying this.
like 2 or 3 Lotus in his back.
Never mind, guys.
20 stick.
Rewind. It's
He's gonna
fine.
need
No
the
more
mana
beans.
from
No
these
more
to get his
beans.
whole kit off.
Beans are off the menu.
This is it. Nisha goes in.
Nisha
Avalanche
blinked in.
comes
Can't toss him
out.
out.
They don't decide to respond. Again,
No beans.
Nisha the one with this,
People started guessing it before I said anything. I knew it was gonna be bad if I said it.
poke and prod here.
People are already guessing shit. I can't
From
say no more. If I say more, I'm gonna be in
wanting to
trouble.
give anything to the side of Tundra. They're gonna smoke out and go for the chase though.
They're
No
trying
need,
to
no
find a
need.
Doom onto the
Doom refresher now. Wow, that's an early refresher. Does he not have mana? Here they come. Nisha has Aegis, bro.
Breaks out, but it
Still
can't.
brother.
We were promised beans.
They're just putting Nisha.
I'll
up
think
front
of some
going,
other
just
beans
like,
to
go
say
ahead.
later, guys.
Please do more Tiny.
Well, Boxy comes
I'm
in,
gonna
gets
say it
caught up in the
eventually, you
stomp,
know,
they're gonna
eventually I will
burst it
sleep.
right
One
away. The
Doom
Doom
out,
does
by the way.
catch the Razor, the first one with the roar.
Second
The counter
Doom,
on the
second
backside. There's the
Doom.
refresh
Holy
Doom
shit,
now
the
onto
33
the
genius.
Beastmaster. Saika
He's
is
doing
on
it.
him, and
They
comes
killed
Laura,
2.
have a great
They're maybe
chance
gonna kill
onto
3. They're back.
This
Saberlight's
is the
fucking out of
fight
there.
they needed.
What?
The respawn from the tiny.
And they get more. They got Mickey too. BKB TP out. Nightfalling in front of Nightfall. Nightfall knows that's too good. 4 kills. Alright, 33 redemption from the worst game of his life. Buys a refresher. Doom's the 2 best targets.
6,000 gold swing.
And that's a swing, baby.
That was,
That's a swing.
That was really one-sided, actually, even more so than
Moly.
I thought.
Ryuk thanks 26 months.
They didn't expect that.
Toby guy might not need to eat a shoe.
Jumping a few heroes, and that forced Liquid all. They like all ran in.
It was already revealed.
But that means they were all just clumped up.
Netta spilled the beans already.
Just throw out the AoE, the
But I don't think they got into the details. So I don't want to talk about it. I was gonna spill some detail.
Yeah, just not the controlled fights and the pickoffs that Liquid's been going.
Some people are saying someone talked about it already. Can I say it then, or are you guys baiting me? You guys have baited me like this before. Oh, that's a beanie ass spear initiated by Boxy. Beautiful play. Holy shit.
Really good find from Boxy. He is just.
That's what we call a beanie comeback right there.
I was about to
say it. I thought you cared about protecting players from bloodthirsty orcs.
But I need these orgs to sign me and pay me money also. I can't talk too much shit, guys. It's on Reddit already.
Oh, Roar top lane. He's caught 33. This should just be a kill. That's a solo pick off for
33. The Bing Bong. Okay, well, that comeback kind of became a little fake now with these 2 feeds. Not very good. 2 cores is dying for free, and the lead is back to 10k again.
No,
No.
he doesn't have the refresher available. This might be the window Liquid's going for.
You're gonna need some Lincoln spheres.
Let's. Whatever, guys.
I feel like that's like right
I'll think of some other beans to give you guys. Don't worry.
Is this Doom? And what other what other target spell is there?
Wait, this guy knows. I'm just reading a Twitch comment here, right? I'm not saying anything. I'm reading a Twitch comment. BZM stood in on Navi to prove he's being held back by OG. He can stand in, but not join a Western EU team. BZM stood in on Navi to prove he's being held back. Again. I just read a comment, guys. I just read a comment. Wow, that's crazy if it's true.
Just trying to stand right on top of them. They will be able to force them back, but that is BKB down. A big win here.
Wow, is that Team Bald El Sabalito versus Team Bald Saxa? How cool you found all this new upcoming talent.
Don't get it in time. Holding Mickey in place.
Oh, I know. I'm proud of my boys there.
Good hold here from Tundra, still keeping this lane alive.
Beans filling. Fuck is the expression? Isn't it beans? I don't know. Whatever, dude. From now on, it's beans.
All right. Satanic.
Well, they protect the Rex at least.
A nice item for sure. If the Doom doesn't kill
him,
he is super happy.
And you've got the Omni to help you out too. Repel.
BKB coming on Ember. Man, though, I'm a fucking Ember hater so much, man. Okay, guys, I'll give you some other beans, all right? Oh, it's the tea. Spill the tea. Whatever. I like beans better anyway. Tea. Who cares about tea? I'll give you guys some beans. Something you've never heard of in your whole lives.
The Omni ult is so good at protecting his team versus the gyrocopter flak.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna burn bridges if I say things. Why am I giving beans, guys? You guys are like goaded. You're like edging me on it. You know, as I'm kind of like can't resist beaning.
Then even as flat comes back up, you've got no damage to actually do anything.
Smoke in the mid lane here.
All right. Yep, this one no one's ever heard of.
This isn't a double doom.
There once was a player that was supposed to join another team. He accepted it. And somebody called that player's parents and told them to not let him leave the team. And he didn't leave the team. All I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna say which player, I'm gonna say which team. Not gonna say what happened, but that has happened once.
Not the fastest.
Now we're quiet. We're quiet now. We're quiet now. Not gonna say who it was. You guys can guess all you want. Part of the bean ending. I bean, but I don't burn any bridges. All right. Oh, sucks. They're gonna die here.
Mickey is here. We'll get some vision on this Muerta. They secure that one.
Yeah, I can there think of something else.
I feel like Lornoff has been living.
No, no more
down
beans.
here.
No more beans.
He's always over here just dropping remnants, cutting creepers.
I can't think of
forcing
anything right now that
rotations
isn't
back,
that
otherwise
isn't.
striking objectives. And he
I
has
did
been caught
mention
once or
something like this
twice,
earlier.
but
True,
many
a few
of these
years,
times
a
he
few
gets
while
out
ago.
alive. Just buying space and time for his team. This should allow
Hey,
both
fine.
sides
I'll
to
give you guys
spawn.
some beans you've
Looks
never
like
heard
Liquid's
of.
not interested in
Let me think though.
capitalizing on these deaths.
It's
It does
hard.
seem like
It's
they're
really
just
hard.
waiting for the next Roche,
Yeah,
which
they've
it'll
got a
have some
board in
extra
there now.
stuff on here now that it's at the third Roche on.
I'll think about it a little bit. All right. I'll think.
So they
Give
know
me some
they're
time
gonna
to
head on
think.
over. You picked up some big jungle items here. So Saberlight.
Don't have to
gets
do
the
beans now. We
Timeless
can do
Relic.
it next game maybe.
That being said, Saika does get one of the best carry jungle items, right? So we'll,
Brand risk. Yeah, I'm kind of brand risking a bit too hard now, guys. Can we just focus on the game? Maybe there's a chance for Tundra to come back. Look, 33 just bought a Lincoln too. He sold his Midas, bought Lincoln. Has the power of the death toll. Maybe it's gonna surprise Liquid.
Immediately backs away from Roche.
I agree.
Send in some illusions to just scout things out.
it's a good recognition from Tundra to just immediately move over here. But Liquid, no, like their lanes are not being addressed, so they are very much aware that Tundra is nearby.
The boar took some damage from the Flame Guard, so they know Ember
Checking
was
Roche.
checking the Roche.
Not being done right now, so that's good. How are they gonna jump this?
Play here for
Jump this. Go here. How?
He's gonna try and maybe find some vision here that might be placed, but they jump in. Liquid don't manage to find Lornoff quite yet.
Liquid's being very careful about
Tells
this.
the boat story again.
Time they lost the fight.
Why am I thinking about beans? That's all I'm thinking about now. No more
It's
beans.
been all the small pickoffs that have gone their way. At the same time, you can't ignore this objective. If Tundra picks up the third Roche, it's such a massive turnaround for them.
The scouting with the Manta Illusions is going really well.
Ooh, the Doom on Razor. Here we go.
But the BKBs are out, and they've gotten the Doom
Refresher.
onto the Razor. The immediate ult back the other way, and
Okay.
Saberlight doomed now as well.
Huge
They've
double
gotta get away from
ulti.
Psycho. He's
33
doing
drains
way
his
too
life.
much
Saberlight
damage.
buys
Niche
back
on the
though.
backside just
Lightmon's
takes down
dead.
2 on his
How's
own,
Razor
but the
doing?
Razor's in
Is
trouble.
Rikibi's ending?
Falling low, silenced up,
Oh,
but
he's
gets
coming
out.
back
Here
here with a
comes the
vengeance now.
Seiken.
Saika's dying.
Doing so much
Ah,
damage.
that might be the end of the
4
beans,
heroes
boys.
dead on the
Tundra are
side of
done, so
Tundra.
that's their last
Nisha,
fight.
what? Get back
Catches
in
that guy
here,
too.
Lord of, you are not out.
Wait, oh, that was a harpoon. Oh my god,
Okay.
he harpooned them back.
Nisha's
Wow, that was a
timing
good
is
harpoon. Holy shit.
absolutely owning
I was
the
wondering
side
what
of
the fuck
Tundra.
happened. It was a harpoon, brother. Damn, that's a harpoon right there. Balanced harpoon.
And that fight,
Pretty funny way to end the game.
find the Razor before Link could come
I didn't know.
out,
I thought it had like some sort of max range, but it just fucking went after him, dude.
because Insani has just been positioning far
Yeah, I know harpoon sometimes acts in a really
he's not
weird
gonna
way,
come
but that far,
close
that's
enough
a
that he
long
immediately
ass
reacts
harpoon.
to whatever's happening. He gets an Omni ult onto I think 3 heroes as Flat Cannon comes out, which helps to keep his
Okay.
Razor alive all the way.
That should be
to
game.
the end of the
43
fight.
seconds.
Do
To be fair though, even if they take
gives the
megas, you do
double
have
heal over
gyro.
to that
Good
Razor.
hold. Maybe
That
Tundra won't
fight,
GG
like,
out
they
yet.
don't even need the Roche at this point. They're just gonna open up the entire base.
How
I think
is
they'll
that
go for the
balanced?
Megas at this point.
Yeah, you definitely just threaten the mega creeps.
Harpoon
You know there's no
surely has some
teams,
sort of
right?
range
Like,
though,
that is
because
the team
I
fight
can't remember
ability on the
anybody
side
harpooning
of
someone out of
Tundra.
fountain
The
or something.
BKB not available for the gyro either. You cannot fight.
But that was the
into
longest
Liquid
one I've
Deathball
ever seen.
right now.
They're not
With
gonna
the
give up yet.
AC being done on Nisha, it's just that much easier for them to take these buildings, and that is it. Mega creeps now secured.
My
They can
girlfriend
go
says I have
back
a
for
long
the
harpoon as
Roshan
well.
if they want, but
That's what she says.
Tundra
Zakir, thanks for the
scratching
1
their
month.
heads, I'm sure at how the heck they get back into this game.
Yeah, especially because you mentioned
What's
Link
my favorite
earlier.
bean food?
That fight
I like
happened right
quesadillas.
before the Linkage
Quesadillas
came
are
out.
pretty nice and
Every fight
beany.
going
Do you put
forward,
beans in
Lincoln's just got
quesadillas? I think
delivered to
so.
the Razor. I believe I saw Beastmaster also working on one.
And Tiny. Tiny's is literally like done.
Oh yeah.
like,
So
maybe dealing with 2 or
Last
3
chance.
Lincolns here.
This game is actually, there's potential for
so
Radiant.
that fight
I'm
was
not
your best
capping.
bet at
They have
finding
Ember,
From
Gyro
here on
to
out,
defend
it's
from
just
Megas.
infinitely harder with
And they
this
have
many Linkens.
Muerta that can scale as well. This is not completely
And,
over
was
yet.
it
I mean, Liquid
Refresher?
can
So
seal the deal right here, but
to get that
Nightfall, if he
too,
has time, he will
maybe
farm a
double
Rapier
Roar,
here, right?
Otherwise, double Razor is also
There's a good
good.
5-10% here, guys.
Yeah,
We'll
that
see.
Double roar is just way too good.
Seems like it.
What about some
they agree.
self-involved beans?
Did he buy back since the Aegis is on?
Hard to
Beastmaster?
think about.
Yeah, Beastmaster bought
Okay,
back,
okay.
yeah. So 5 minute 30 second on cooldown.
I'll think about it.
Going for a Scythe of Ice next.
Beans
which
on
is
toast,
typical
that's a
for, like,
Birmingham
late game
dinner right there,
Beastmaster.
boys.
We see Scythe like pretty often. Big
No,
level
that's what
25
I'm talking
talents,
about.
though. The Razor's 25 is online. This is probably one of the scariest 25 talents, I think, in the game, in my opinion. Like, he's gone ahead and chose a static link, steals attack speed. So, Saika, if you can't get away from the gyrocopter, his damage, or from the Razor, like, his damage output is going to be completely nullified from the Razor.
How can Tundra come back? I see a Divine queued up on the gyrocopter. And for any team, Gyro and Ember are really good at dealing with megas.
Chopper.
So you can sit in your base and hold this for a very long time.
Smoked up. On the enemy high ground,
They're right on the edge. The Tundra knows. Saxa is expecting it. Okay, he sees the smoke now. Oh, surprise, motherfucker. The Doom on Tiny, though. Then Lincoln was late. He gets reward. I think 33 is dead here with that buy. Yeah, that's game, I think. Saika has not hit at all, I think. Holy shit. Wait, Lornov kind of cooking a bit. Tiny coming in.
Try and disengage as the tail end.
Alright, they want to wait out the Doom. Man, they feel like Nisha has like bonus blink range when he plays. What the fuck? I did the link at least.
For this Tiny, and now just diving into the enemy base. Pretty much everything expended.
They're holding pretty well. They're getting low on Liquid, guys.
Very good.
I believe that's a second banner down as well, since they didn't need it earlier. The banner not only helping to protect your mega creeps,
Ah, it's a telescope. Oh, I see. Yeah. And he's max blinking probably also on top of that.
Trying to chip away at the backside here. Mickey really wants
Nice while trying, but this is too soon. He doesn't have rapier. It was a very good decision by Liquid not letting him get that rapier. He's dead, but I think he has buyback, right?
Gyrocopter, the tosses just hold him down.
Press it.
He does
Hello?
have a buyback. They get the Aegis as well, but it's not enough. Nisha just
10 seconds.
To try and take the backside
Oh,
and play
Lornov
on his
dying.
own. Lorna
Nisha tossing him away. Get out of here, Nightfall.
and that will be the final
The rank 1 king.
Tundra. Curse Crown
Getting bullied out.
Saika as he watches his throne
Okay, 33 back up. He refreshes. He will doom something. It's Saberlight, but he got Lincoln. GG. Bing bong. GG, boys. Alright, well. I guess it's a peaceful resolution. 1-1 with 33 and his old teammates. Not too bad. Both played pretty impressive though in each game, so not so bad. I mean, 33 definitely got a bit exposed though, I will say that. I don't know what was up with his farming pattern, but Nisha was on his ass. And it wasn't like he was farming under reward either. Not all the time, at least. 33 is looking at those graphs and he's realizing now he's no net worth the whole game. Nightfall. No. Look at the happy smiles here, no looking. Nightfall, you know, he's used to losing, you know, no big deal. Can't win every game. Thunder still looking very impressive. They have a very good score.
Every time you have Sonic Wave, you can make a move.
They're gonna end
that part is
this day with a 6-2 score, guys. Not too bad.
So much heal through these fights.
Look at this. 6-2 for Tundra. That's not so bad. Liquid 2-2. So they're still a little bit in trouble, but I think the Mouse plus Talon buffer here. I think these two teams are basically eliminated. Like, this is way too rough. I don't know. That's a rough group, dude. Okay, so Falcons game is starting, game 2. Liquid are playing again tonight, by the way. They're playing against Betboom after this. But I kind of want to watch Gaimin Spirit instead, maybe. I'm down for both, but we'll see. There's one more series after this, guys. A late night gaming again.
A same build. Amar is
no blink dagger, just movement speed.
Oh, my pie, dude.
He's just, yeah. It's all good. You know why? Because Skitter.
How's this game going?
How they want
Watson playing Luna, a little bit more stable hero this time.
Going for drums. Meanwhile, Skitter, he wants to.
Marine Storm, the Mar Doom, okay.
He wants to go for that blink, and he wants
the Queen of Pain, classic.
Quinn again, blink away, Curse Crown.
Lost mid against Storm though.
Quinn, though,
might even die here. Oh, Malrine too goddamn good, guys. Celery. He's just dead, dude. Ace Rune Storm, holy fuck.
But they'll kill Celery. They'll have a little bit of mana here to the ball lightning over towards Watson and get another 3 heroes dead.
Am I gonna do any giveaway anytime? I can do a giveaway. I was thinking about doing a little bit of like marbles at the end of the stream at some point, you know? You just have to type something in chat and then a marble goes and then the winner wins something. We can do something like that, why not?
Address
the bean allegations for chat.
Even
What the
though you
bean?
think you're in position, you truly aren't.
What do I win? Well, I don't know yet. Maybe
Goes over
beans.
500 by
If you
the way,
want
wants
beans, I
impressive
have
drums
beans.
And phase boots, so you're not safe. And Malrine, he's hunting together. Like the way he went on co-op, he just realized that this Queen of Pain right now is just unable to contribute to these fights.
Making another set of stacks there too and continuing to farm. This is...
I'm trying to think of some beans, guys, but I don't know. I guess I'm kind of beanless right now. I can't think of anything.
100 higher than Quinn.
Yeah, the only one that's really doing well on the side of GG
Hard to find.
is the Primal Beast, right? Like he's second in net worth and he's having a very good time. Why? Because
Wait, why is Pilot Die queuing a pub?
no one can kill him at the moment.
Aren't they playing tonight? Oh, they're not playing tonight. They're not playing tonight. Yeah. It's Betboom playing. Tomorrow in the morning they're playing instead, yeah.
63% in 84 games.
Yep.
And he really likes to build with Dragon and Shield Sword. Alright. So a little bit of stats there.
Pilot died inside. Quinn is such a good winner to Queen of Pain. 63% in 84 games. Wow.
With the Doom, but I don't really think that that's the case in this game.
I still think that's AI Quinn. That's not the real Quinn on the picture. He's getting destroyed this game, though. I don't know about the statistic.
Kind of shut down Quinn in this early part of the game. So, you know, sometimes you could say like Alchemist buff or Doom buff. It doesn't feel like that at the moment.
Yeah, it isn't that.
Why is it so hard to think of
truly
beans?
isn't
No, fuck it, fuck it. Ignore the beans, guys. I'm done talking about it. You got, we're past that, right? You guys, you don't want me to spill anything anymore, right? It's fine. I did enough. I did enough.
The top of the network charts, they're all farming evenly, and they're all having a good game.
Because the problem is, if I say something, you guys don't know exactly what I'm talking about.
Gaimin. They will get the Dagon on co-op. I find that hard to be enough.
Before the end of the stream, I'll think of something.
I believe that it will be enough. The one Joker that they've got is this very big Primal Beast, and his item build needs to be concise.
I think there's nothing.
It needs to be the proper one for this game.
I just feel disappointed. I feel like I said something. I need to do something, you know? 3k lead.
Maybe even a blink.
That's Skeeter playing his famous DK. Back to the roots, you know? Those work good though, but this is like, oh yeah, he's the only guy that does this, by the way. He buys a blink, first item. He doesn't care about farming. He buys the blink and he goes and he does something. Didn't find an angle there though.
You can even be
hook shot.
Oh, the tornado instantly.
Hurricane, and now trying to get the kill on the Snake King, but even with the control here for them before,
Ellery also might die here.
Bushwhack came through. They were able to at least get one. Celery now on the run. Ball waiting for more. He is going to die 2 years.
I'm going to die too, maybe.
Gladiators and wants it again. Found trying to help out. He'll drop the Eclipse, but he is dead immediately. They'll go for this Dark Will out of the Shadow Realm. They'll even
got him too. Okay.
They'll get this kill. Tower or not, they know that
that's some Falcons level tempo right there. They turn a one-man gank into a four-man bonanza. Holy shit.
They're falling apart on Gaimin. Really.
Deracho is hate watching good right now.
This is looking ugly. They had a very nice ward. By the way, everything that was
Please a regen.
He's
begging Gabe for a regen. Let's see if it works.
Give me regen.
Boom. Is it? Nah. Illusion
Rune. You see
that would have been fun if it worked.
Ward on the cliff. Snaking, moving up there, using the ward in the triangle.
Thank you, Arteezy.
Setting up everything, basically baiting the Primal out of position. The one
Gaimin would have destroyed them if they had Deracho. I don't know about that. Gaimin are... You have to remember, Falcons just came from a tournament. They got second place. You know, they've been practicing. Gaimin have been a bit rusty. You know, this is their first tournament back.
My posture. I don't want to be like that when I'm older.
And honestly, I don't like this patch a lot for them. They nerfed both Crimson and Pipe after TI. You know, Ace fucking like confused about Dota right now. He doesn't know what's going on.
No, for sure.
Keep my posture.
What they need to do is they need to get this Primal active. He needs a BKB. After the BKB, maybe you can jump a target, maybe even a Storm Spirit if you can get on top of him.
Time though, right? Like the BKB, they're just putting the pressure
on.
Oh,
what else is rusty? Brown beans.
So we're gonna try and at least get a kill here onto the Doom. He doesn't have a lot of mana to work
with. It's doable. He's dead.
They've got the onslaught. They have the damage. Even with the speed, they will get the kill on Omar, and it's a good amount.
That's a kill. That's something for a Gaimin.
Yeah, getting any sort of a kill on him is definitely valuable.
Did I see the Deracho interview on Reddit? What? There's an interview? No, I didn't see. I haven't checked Reddit today, actually. We can check that after.
At this point, I feel like
maybe there's some beans there.
That Amar is usually going for.
Yeah.
The problem is, how do you punish him? Because he reads your movements better than you read his.
Aurora, by the way, buying that shard, and that is one thing we've talked about on this storm that feels really strong is that shard, and you get a big boost in damage. So he is sitting pretty at the top of the net worth by a lot.
Holy fuck, Malrine is big, guys.
Over 3,000.
Crazy. He's been farming like a machine. I guess he has Kaya Shard already ready. Kaya Sanj and Shard. Holy moly.
And the next one is
Now that's a juicy fucking build right there. Shard is, as I've said yesterday, effectively 600 damage when you click the spell, so everybody's rushing this on Storm. There's something happening mid. Malrine, he got this region after all, just 2 minutes later. Easy. Gaimin delivered after all.
Avoid the damage coming in with impetus.
On the same spot he wanted it.
Like Watson gets involved, and I just think he should have continued farming. Obviously, you could say that in retrospect with 2020 vision because they don't get anything out of it. But if he spends that time farming, maybe he's up 1,000 net worth.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard because they're going into the triangle. That's his home.
Fight, yes, but the fight over top was by the tier 1.
Oh, Quinn dead again. I mean, honestly, this might be the end of the year of dominating for Gaimin. If I'm like, maybe I'm overreading into things, but if auras aren't good, have Gaimin been good when auras aren't good? Oh, Malrine. Okay, never mind. They're good, boys. They're back. Queen of Pain buyback as soon as I start criticizing them. Look at that. They're getting more.
Falcons, they'll look for crit. He'll try to TP out and will be successful. But that buyback's worth it when they can get those two.
I think that buyback was worth it. It was a good buyback.
Not only do they kill the storm, basically when they were assaulting the triangle earlier, Storm was doing the same thing, baiting out the eclipse. The only difference is that time he had mana.
Storm
this
kill
time
was
around,
huge.
you're baiting out the eclipse, but you have no more
Kaya
mana
Sanj
to
doesn't
work
really
with,
make
so
you
the
much
moment that
tankier on
eclipse
Storm.
is stopped,
No
he
status
dies.
resistance, right? So if he gets caught by anything, he's just dead.
They definitely needed more damage for the Dragonite, so
He still needs BKB this game, I think.
Two big kills.
Maybe. To be fair, I'm not sure. There's Hookshot and there's Primal Grab. I think maybe Malrine will try something else.
It isn't a
We'll see.
stop any longer. We can expect Gaimin.
Why not skill second spell on Luna? It's just not very efficient, that's all.
Watson is now, and now he's second on the net worth, so he's only down by about 700 gold, and
he was lowest just a minute ago.
We're literally down.
Where's the Ratio been anyway? Has he been playing pubs? He's taking a break, or he didn't get...
It becomes a 5,000 net
He's playing a little bit of pubs.
It was 8,000 almost.
4 matches the last 8 days.
Things get a little bit better.
Amar, he's got that Doom if he wants to pop it, but...
Oh boy.
And
Celery.
He's just dead.
That's a galvanized stack coming back. Maybe the Tofu... Oh, that's another galvanized stack. 18. He will go BKB on Malrine anyway, huh?
Way too fast for Gaimin. Unfortunately, yeah, you get that one kill.
Big problem.
2 kills actually after the buyback from Queen of Pain, but you still cannot show your face on the map. Storm is everywhere. Dragonite can start things off on one side.
Do I ever take the other faster for Luna? I don't take it, but there was a while people were taking it. I don't think it's particularly good though. The other one makes you like take less damage.
Got the Manta style. He'd love to get enough time to get there, and especially if you're getting that kind of time, that means the levels are getting there for you. Maybe you win a fight and you can start pushing buildings a little bit more.
Luna is catching up on net worth, guys, but here comes a Roche. Not the fastest Roche. Actually, yeah, they actually regret it right away. They're like, who's doing damage here, guys? We're gonna go gank instead. Quinn has backup for his teammates, but the burst is huge. They might be able to burst him here. Hook shot. Full. Oh, he survived. No way. That's huge. Malrine came in again. Holy shit, this guy's infinite mana, dude. Oh my god, he almost died. Watson, Dotto. Not enough. 3 for 1. Cat's missing. Yeah.
And he survives with a sliver of health.
He'll be back later.
Insane that he manages to survive there, but that's Amar protecting his mid laner right there.
That was close though.
Literally, I got you, Mr. President. Pops that BKB, runs between him and the Luna and Malrine.
Slaps him with the Infernal Blade.
The only reason he
Gonna
lives
switch sides, do
is
it bottom.
because of Amar.
This feels inefficient and bad for them. Oh, Amar's going right click, Doom. He's doing the thing again. He's gonna go, he has the facet and he's gonna go S and Y and the crit aura. Kinda funny.
They just have too much.
Oops, block the camp.
It feels just so much better. Like that is bringing the game to
Yeah.
fully
This is a fun way to play Doom for sure.
there's
Let's see.
that he asked for. Just a little bit late on the delivery.
I mean, you can't fall even if you're an Amar hater. Holy, look at that Storm Shard. Did you guys see that? Wow. How long is the cooldown on that? Okay, it's pretty long at least.
No Duraccio to make space for Quinn and Ace.
Fair point.
Yeah, sure.
No Duraccio to make space for Quinn and Ace. Damn.
Just so you guys know at home.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. There was a name above that.
Yep.
Hubson retired from being a pro. Why did he stop playing pubs entirely, though? I don't know. He doesn't like Dota.
This is still their first
The guy
year,
has...
but
Okay,
it
let me
was
check his
a single
profile.
season completely, and
The
they
guy
still have to
has
manage the job and
30,000
execute
hours in
properly.
Dota or
They
some
need
shit.
to find the right
Maybe he just wants to chill.
strategically to the game.
36,500 hours.
Because Duracho was very sacrificial.
That's
That
more
was
than
what
me.
he said.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Whereas Watson, maybe he's joining fights and not being in all the time. Well,
Absolutely.
first, at least. Where Duracho
I feel like Watson is more stable. He's just going and farming the proper farming patterns. If you see this Luna here in the triangle, just farming where Luna should be farming. Duracho, if you look at him, he'd be in the enemy triangle, farming. If I die, I die. I'm taking your farm, and my teammates can farm our own triangle. That's the mindset. It
That was
was
a
a
lot of time.
little bit crazy, but it worked because
No, you have to
it
go
was
to
very
military
different.
service? Who said
Both
that?
of them, of course,
He said
very
that?
skilled position ones.
Maybe it does, I don't know.
talking about
But
it in the
I don't know where you
interview.
heard
It's
that.
like, oh yeah, you know, Duracho was a bit of a goober, and we're
How
trying
the
to
fuck they have so many hours when he's that young? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He is
Of course,
very
but
young.
that's more about the out of the game, you know,
Oh,
like
okay,
the way.
Been grinding.
They're. I'm just saying, are they trying to be like, okay, just farm over there? You know, we're used to that. Just do that.
Make us look better, you know. Just go in. Let us actually be the.
Lorraine has
position one.
BKB soon.
Maureen, just pushing.
But
that
look at
top
Luna.
tier
Look at
two,
Watson.
not
You have a rank
too
1 player
aggressive
on your
with
team.
those.
Okay, he's rank 3 now, but still.
He's has that BKB.
He's been farming. He's coming back.
Item for the Primal Beast to be able to really put the kit out there. Aegis
Wait, do I have
available
more than
for 3 minutes,
36k
20
guys? Wait, I have to check.
still.
Shit.
They do smoke up on 3
I have
heroes
30k
towards
guys.
top,
I'm
but
good. I'm
Martin's
not. I'm
gonna roll up there
low.
with BKB available
Low amount of
on
hours
Martin.
here, guys.
Amplified damage now in the pocket bottle of
Because I have a life, guys. Of course.
Not gonna
Only
be fun,
30k.
because
Come
that
on.
shard really ups him, and this amplified damage is going to make it even worse. He can't live. With a silver health again, he lives. I worry.
Well, they want to fight here, though.
Hook shot.
Shot
This
comes
is it.
through.
He has
And
Aegis.
remember, he's got
Quick
an
pop.
Aegis to work with. And he's got this amplified damage.
Want to kill
still. They're
Celery
gonna turn
quick
their
here, and
attention
they
on
will
the
get
clock.
him.
If
But
they get the
how
kill
does
there,
it
they're
look
gonna
for
open the
Malrini?
eclipse. They go to the damage.
Good
They got the
force
BKB
staff.
pop out.
Not
They
enough
miss
though.
Amar
He's dead.
too, but they got the kill on Malrini.
Okay, how are they gonna take this fight when he's dead? He has buyback, by the way. He could do it, but it's weird.
Turn this. Can they go for Primal? Lucent Beam blink forward, coming out from Quinn with the acorn shot bouncing.
On
They go
on
to the
Quinn.
Dragon Tail. It's
Did
gonna
they have
be
the
on a
damage
go to
here?
the
I
Storm
think they
buyback.
do.
Follow it up. They get the kill, the buyback from the Storm. Onslaught
Oppa,
through,
Paul
but
Storm
Storm's back
buyback.
into the fight.
He wants
They go
Watson.
look over
Revenge.
Watson. They've got the electric
Got him.
vortex. They'll pull him in, get that kill onto the Luna. They'll
Oh,
take
there's
out
a
Ace.
lot of
Four
kills,
heroes
dude.
dead, looking for the full team wipe. Tofu trying to get out with the Glimmer Cape.
Actually,
They
he
don't quite
gets
have
out.
vision on the Dark Willow, but they do have
He has
this
that too.
ward. It's not going to see him, however. Oh, just TPing
All
out
good.
in time.
Yeah, not a full wipe. Gaimin, they set that up very nicely. The way they kill him off, they know that he does not have a BKB. They can follow.
Yeah, you guys don't know the guy who
Dark
has the most
Willows,
hours? I think we showed him on stream not so long ago.
Push him through a couple of them.
He plays only
There
Wraith
is
King.
absolutely no way that he survives. They still
Most
managed
played.
to kind of play around that.
Oh, wait, how
force-
is it?
forcing
Players?
The Storm Spirit to the high
Most
ground. He
matches
almost
played.
survived. Still, his death might
This
have
fucking guy.
baited them into
Andre
worse
Immersion.
engagement.
Yeah.
Because they go too far and
38,000
they get
matches.
punished by a
He's
very
playing new heroes now. He used to just play Wraith King. Night Stalker though. 4,700 games.
He's got the cogs, but does he have the life to live? Not really. Radavitos and the Bushwhack.
He has the weirdest item builds too.
Real easy to
Yeah,
kill
look
on
at
the
this. He
spot.
buys
And now, I guess
he buys
it's
gem
this.
every game.
He bought back. It slows down his BKB a little bit if they could kill
Gem,
him again. He's
Gem,
gonna be
gem. Every
underwhelmed
game he has
for a
gem.
while. Maybe
Rapiers
that'll
and
be good
gem.
for you, and you're trying to get Watts into that
And I
next
think he's
wave.
Herald.
It kind of opens up the game for you, but at the same time, look at Amar.
I think he's
Look at his
Herald.
farming. Look at Dragonite. He's also getting a lot of farm.
Yeah.
So Storm sacrificed himself there with a buyback, but he activated.
They're
his
playing
other
Dota for
two
fun,
cores
brother.
to an extent because they got a lot. out of
Ricky and
that.
Herald
They
games. I mean, you
didn't
know.
die.
He
So
knows. He knows.
Overall, I think that it's a net benefit for Falcons for sure.
Now you've got the BKB for Watson, though. Maybe he's a little bit more survival. He's starting to go into that big damage boost with the Phylactery and the Conda and trying to get that started.
How many Mage Slayers are they buying? I feel like
Fucking Glimmer
Snake
Cape is annoying.
buying
I'm with
one
him on that.
Enchantress and maybe one on Dragonite. is
Up net
already
for
there.
Watson though. There's some
Yeah,
hope
he just
here.
finished it and
Wow.
And they have two pikes as well. Like Snaking
Pretty
is
short.
imitating his position 1. He wants to buy the same items.
Kind of crazy buyback by Malrine though. That sets him back a little bit at least. If he dies again, he's dead for a while. But holy Queen of Pain net worth. And just caught up to him and Primal. That's crazy.
Above Ace, above Quap as well.
Even Hoodwink is coming
He's
for
in a
Queen's
really
net
good
worth.
spot. And Enchantress tends to do
I
this.
suspect they also picked
Way
Queen of
that
Pain
his
into
farming
Storm,
is
trying to counter him on
not
lane,
really
but it didn't work
visible,
out, I
but
guess.
he's
Celery catching strays on Ooh,
Nice
little
juke.
sharpshooter juke, but Tofu's here. Bedlam, Curse Crown, Pulverize, all ready to go and get that kill and a crit. Good gold for Tofu.
Absolutely, that's a 5-kill streak ended right there. At least, you know, Gaming Gladiators, this game, they're not going to allow anyone to
Crit doesn't mind dying on Hoodwink. He plays the hero so much, he's just going to spend the time looking at the hero portrait while he's dead.
Again.
And the animations.
Kill, getting another stack on the Galvanized.
Why else do you think he plays only Hoodwink, guys? Come on.
Hook shot there anyway, but he does give his life up. His life for ire.
I feel like
Fufu.
Luna, in general, she's considered really strong at this point in the game.
Just a little.
Hey yo, Vero against 2017 months, man.
Love you, Gorgc Gorgc Shake.
On the other, you have Luna that's kind of building into Kanda. She has a lot of really nice power spikes.
13k lead.
I'm afraid that we're.
So what's the next game you guys want to watch, by the way? Which one entices you more, chat? We have Liquid,
You're thinking so far in the future.
Betboom, Pure versus Liquid, pretty good. Or Gaimin versus Team Spirit. Satanic versus Spirit. Sorry, yeah, exactly. Satanic versus Gaimin.
Don't have that war ticking, Lord.
I mean, we'll probably start with the Betboom Liquid one, because I think that was going to start first. Probably.
And Rapier, and you're like, oh, if at least Phylactery.
GG Spirit? Alright. Actually, it's a bit split in chat, but I think mostly GG Spirit.
The Phylactery at least, you know?
Big fucking bird, nice sub, man.
Maybe you can poke when you're
Overworking
And Phylactery
Working
feels
pong.
kind of bad, like that you
Long stream again? Yeah, a little longer. I started later today, though, so it's fine.
click damage, but
Well,
sure,
maybe
I
you can
feel
get
you.
crit first if you kill the Hoodwink.
Yep, yeah, sure.
You can try. Crit Gleipnir. Very soon.
Oh, caught crit again.
I don't know, but it might be a little bit longer. Sharpshooter
Trying
just trying to
his
get the
darndest to
juice out.
survive here.
Onslaught
No
right
fucking
on
way,
top of
though.
the squirrel, stomping on this squirrel's face, and they will kill off crit.
Oh, your math was right, but he lost some gold, so it's gonna be.
Ink and Amar next, alright.
I was almost there.
That's for the primal grab, I suppose.
How much it got buffed to like?
I don't know, this game is looking
450,
weird
right?
for Falcon, I think.
Recipe.
I don't know why.
I'm not sure. I feel like it's
A
like
big
450
Luna
gold.
should probably carry this. Is the net worth that you're seeing is mostly the fact that Ench is so big, right? I don't know how much that will matter, we'll see. They basically have an extra core, right?
Look, Luna is one of the strongest heroes when it comes to farming, and Watson, look at that net worth. He's still on top.
Grid feeding, yeah.
We're getting a tip from Malrine, and I've got a tip for you. You should follow the channel, follow Fissure. The follow button's on
Okay,
the
level 20 on
bottom right
Luna.
of
This
your
might be a
screen,
timing
right
for
under
them.
where the stream is, and if you're on YouTube, it's a
Don't forget to follow, guys, if you're new here.
Click the bell,
I
click the
cover all the
subscribe.
biggest tournaments.
Smack that like button. Otherwise,
For real, guys, don't forget. That's true. He's reminding me to remind you
Is it
guys.
still on
If
YouTube
you're
like
new.
that you have all those bells and like million different things that you need to click.
I don't know.
Type, no, I don't think so.
Show
That means you
up,
already
yeah.
follow, guys. It's okay.
But the notifications are always good if you're forgetting there's a stream going on. 77% to 23. Honestly,
That is big.
Not bad, right?
Not- yeah.
Gaben is being generous.
With
today.
items on Luna.
Hey,
Let's see if
last
we
game
can
I was
check.
given
Not on this
33%.
stream, no.
That was a doable number.
Liquid Betboom starting on the other one soon.
You're here at 24%.
Mhm.
1 and 4. That's not bad.
Ooh.
At least in my eyes, I don't think so. They are trying to set up here on the side of Falcons. They are pretty close up. Bramblemay is going to be around.
Amar got grabbed.
They go to the Pulverize.
Didn't get BKB off.
Do
I don't
they
think it
have damage for
matters.
this?
Oh,
Hook shot,
two
they're trying
double
to get
stun.
continued control onto
They
Amar.
might have
Do
overcommitted
they
on
have
Amar.
him? Terra's going to be thrown out. They go to the
Is
side.
he not
Wait,
gonna
they
turn
get
around and do
they've
it?
already
Malrine
got the
dead?
Storm. Sproink away from
90 seconds,
Sticky
guys.
Enchantress.
I
Watson
told
with
you
the
this
boost
guy
speed. The
game
Curse
had
Crown's
weird
gonna pop.
vibes.
They've
Now
got
it's just
control
like,
onto
they're gonna
this
start cleaning up.
Enchantress and should be able to get this kill. It's just a matter of
It
time,
takes so
of
long to
course.
kill.
Sproink again. Bramblemay is
Sproink.
down. Hurricane
that's-
Pike,
the
but
trample is
eventually the
dead.
damage is there, and they will get a
I
second
think they can
kill.
win this
This is
on
the kill
Gaimin,
that we were
guys.
talking about because this is the post
Once
buyback
Malrine
deal where
turns
now
into
you've got a long
Maldrine,
time without this storm.
it's over.
Yeah, you have an additional minute without that storm, and you can basically take over the map. You can farm anywhere that you want to because it's not only the storm.
Standing
you
up
kill
on
the
Quant.
Enchantress too,
That's
and
done.
you are
Who's
feeling
gonna start?
pretty damn safe on the map. You still have to be a bit careful because
Act a
Doom
bit
is
sus.
up.
Oh, a little bit too fast.
They tried to set up exactly like that. They have the skitter with the stun.
Yeah, they
Hoodwink
got
was.
Conda.
Yep.
You know, you're slowly making your way.
You definitely are. For that 22-23%, it was. After all, it wasn't that generous, right? Like, it was correct.
I'm going to say, oh, Lincoln. So now going defensive. We've talked about Lincolns. It's not like that first item anymore. Not that you would get first item.
Where are the voice lines now? Yeah, I haven't. I mean, Falcons have been awfully quiet. Maybe someone
I get
gave
it
them a
that you are
friendly hug in
into
the
a
lobby
goal, but
again. I'm not sure what happened.
At some point,
They haven't said anything or tipped anybody yet.
And it becomes... It's still good, right? Like, because
They know this Quinn guy is crazy. He's gonna fuck him up.
Or for someone to follow up.
Blink, hook
Celery,
shot.
they go again, but he,
Kinda not
like
the
we saw
symphony you
earlier,
need,
he's
but
easy to
it's
kill
a
with the
symphony
trample
that
though.
works.
Bonk.
So they all
And
come
I think
together,
Gaimin are back.
violin,
This game is
a
even
clarinet,
now.
and a trumpet, and they get that kill on a Snake King.
Yeah, they get the kill on Snaking. He's dead for 40. Do they commit into rush?
He did see Maureen all chatting a little bit earlier this game. He said regen, please.
Without Enchantress. Because this rush is gonna fall really quickly if they don't go. And I feel like they just might not even contest it.
There's not like that big spell where we see like a Mars come in and have Arena.
Yeah.
They do have to worry.
Haven't felt Skeeter's impact all game. Yeah. I mean, he's there, but yeah. I see what you mean. He's not exactly farming like Watson or anything. He's not gonna scale that hard. Doom is gonna be doing the carrying later on, I think. Storm also fell off a lot.
Aegis now for Watson. Lincoln's for...
Maybe the Kaya Sandra was a mistake, guys. Most Storms by Witchblade. I don't know why, but not a Storm expert, but it feels like it might be better. Kaya Witchblade. BKB.
And that's what they did. That's how they won that mid-game fight.
Looks weak.
Catching them
Oh,
with the BKB
game is hard.
Yeah,
crit randomly fed a few times too. It's true.
He didn't have a good target to Doom. If he doesn't have a good target to Doom, the fights are much easier for you. And of course, what needs to be said is Storm just jumped in and died.
Leipnir.
Dark Willow crit.
Oh, that hits in form. They're just going on Willow. Holy shit, the hate. But they can't kill her. The Glimmer Cape. Oh my god, no vision. They did Doom Ace and kill Celery though. It's fine.
Now they look over at this Primal Beast Ace. They've got themselves that kill, and they'll buy back on the Clockwork. Sonic
Gonna kill Maureen almost.
He's got
wow.
the Shadow Strike on him. The ball lightning a little bit further away from Watson. Just
nah, they got him. They got him. Okay, I mean, Clock bot back. That's actually the best fight Falcon could have got, considering there's an Aegis. Not too bad. It started like shit, so.
Somehow crazily survives through all of that with 1 HP. He was fighting both.
It wasn't completely skip W on Luna. What are people talking about? 1 point is really common usually. They gone.
Unfortunately for
that's one of my first games ever in Dota. I remember I played Earthshaker and I bought Dagon, first item. Because I was thinking, how is it balanced if I have this nuke? I have an extra spell. It's like how is it bad? Like I have all these spells and then I thought it was genius. Because I get one more extra nuke. They will never be able to outsmart me.
I'm wondering, with this Aegis, is Watson going to commit to the Lincolns?
Good times.
Go it with an Aegis in his pocket. Go to something else.
There is maybe an argument to be made for something like a Daedalus.
Good times.
More damage, perhaps. And you just put the BKB in your backpack.
I also loved Ring of Regen. That was Ring of Ring of Health. That was my favorite item. Well, it felt so efficient, you know, to buy. Like I'm getting HP regen for free.
It's the right option.
That's crazy, dude.
For Clock 2, Yasha here for the Primal.
How can I die?
For Quinn. Watson's getting to that point, man. He is really getting to that point. I'm worried for.
Curious to see if Dacha is able to find another team, though. He's been in gaming so long. Where would he go? I don't know. I want to see Dacha versus Gaming Glads already. That's the storyline I want. Because I feel like they didn't part on the best of terms. Not the best. I'm not sure about that. I might be spilling some random beans here that are not true, but that's what the vibe is like, you know what I mean?
Catch him here. They've got an opportunity, the blink into the pulverize.
Okay, Scooter. KB, run away. The Doom on Lincoln, Amar didn't check for Lincoln. Oh shit, this fight's cooked. Snaking is dead. King of Snakes. He's tanking a lot though. Maureen got a kill. Out of mana. Oh, he has a big Lotus though. What the fuck? That's a huge Lotus. That Lotus is massive.
However, that being said, Tofu's right on top of him with a BKB being popped by Maureen. He's able to ball lightning and find himself immune to the Cursed Crown. They're still turning around on the Tofu, trying to get the Dark Willow. The Gleipnir is going to be thrown over by Crit. They get that kill onto the Dark Willow and will start to deter Gaimin Gladiators from looking for more.
Storm had regen.
Skitter jumped in. He looked to get a stun out onto the Primal Beast, but just a little bit slow.
Yeah, they forced this fight so deep under the tier 2 while their tier 1 is still standing. It's a nice pincer movement. I don't know how much you noticed.
Okay. I'm spilling the beans now.
Pincering them from the right side.
Yeah.
With
Wait,
storm,
maybe this is stupid.
They
Never mind.
these blinks.
Okay, I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing one bean spill. I can't name the team. This nobody knows about this. This is not public knowledge. Never have you heard about this in your life. Are you ready? Get ready for beans, right? Never heard about this one, alright? This is the bean inning. The bean inning is happening, alright. Hello guys, there was 2 teams. I'm not gonna name the teams. They wanted to buy all 5 players of one team, right?
All its gold.
And then, as soon as right about when they were about to do it, the other team offered so much money. It's never been seen in Dota before, salaries, and they kept them. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I can't go into more details. I can't go into more details. Oh shit, here we go. Maureen dead. Now we can say no more, guys. No more.
Yeah, they are.
Last game on the Storm.
Or I could say more details, but I cannot.
In style. This time around, they're just getting so many pickoffs on him. Swiftblink on Luna is in general really good. Like you can replace your boots with it. And
yeah, the guesses are kind of off the mark, which means you guys haven't heard about this one before.
Lunas tend to buy this blink as their last item.
So basically these players were about to leave and instead they tripled their salary all of a sudden. Because of negotiations, you know what I mean? So it's pretty good for the players. Oh, hook shot. The other org did them like a huge favor. That's all we're gonna say. Beans have been spilled.
He's got that deny symbol over his head, but he'll be fine.
Yeah, there's no one to
Alright. No, I'm not gonna confirm any guesses, guys. Confirm any guesses. It's not the most interesting bean ever, but it's something at least you haven't heard about. That's something at least.
If you do not defend this tier 3 tower, Luna is eating through these racks. Yeah. They are gone.
Sorry, I stopped paying attention to the game and Falcons have fucking lost all of a sudden. A couple kills there, a couple kills here. Luna is hitting your racks all of a sudden. Oh man, Falcons were actually had 15k almost at like 20 minutes and they're losing this now. It's wild. Still giving them 27%, actually kind of generous I would say.
Now this was a very good comeback from them. Very nice.
I mean, clean comeback indeed. You have a Luna, you got the Watson. This is impressive by Gaimin for real. They played good this game to come back.
Smoke from Gaimin Gladiators.
They had 81% chance to win at some point, damn.
To 19% was the peak.
Jesus, that's a massive throw. Falcons have done this more lately. I mean, honestly, that's the biggest thing they've changed with Falcons.
That's me right now.
Is that the shopkeeper? What the hell? He looks so happy.
That's everybody in the chat right now.
Or he looks like he's from the movie Smile and he's gonna eat my soul. I don't know.
That is the one of the best smiles in the game.
Wait, he looked exactly like the stare game emote. What the hell?
Orchid. Maybe, yeah. There's a lot of smiling and mind placing.
But that's more like crazy smiles.
Yeah.
This was like a genuine smile.
Yeah, and this is that was the shot.
That's scary.
Welcome to my store. Thanks for joining us. Tier 2 goes down over mid. Watson about to hit that level 25. Thinking about going to that Swift Blink, holding that gold just in case he needs that buyback. Roche up potentially in 15 seconds as well.
It's a huge power spike.
Oh yeah.
Level 25 on Luna. The talent is just absolutely ridiculous.
Swift Blink coming in on Luna. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. One of my most favorite hero plus item combinations. Even though it's kind of hard to fit it in Luna, you know. You get Swift Blink late, like it feels like you gotta have Butterfly, you gotta have Satanic, you gotta have all Daedalus, you have all this shit, right? But I love when you get it.
Just comparing the carries.
Heater, on the other hand, is still kind of looking like a support to me this game. Not really able to kill anybody right now. They need one clutch Doom on Luna. It's difficult. She has Lincoln, right? But if they get it off, like I could see them winning fight. Here's a smoke. Here we go. And they found an opportunity. Haste Rune on the floor. Let's go.
They're scanned. Falcons know where they want to be.
Oh!
A blink forward from Quinn.
Ooh, that is crazy. He blinked in front of 5 heroes and walked away.
That was
the Glimmer Cape.
a little scary, a little bit of a horror.
Blink stun on an illusion.
That is nice.
That's rank 2 gameplay right there.
Alright, Skitter getting fooled. Fool him once.
Rank 2 gameplay.
Well, you fool him twice. Mindbreaker being traveled out here for the Hoodwink. You now got Lincoln's.
He's buying a refresher too? Wow, Watson is really cooking with this build. I think it's interesting because he's gonna refresh his Lincoln too, and he can outplay the Doom with it maybe.
Interesting approach.
Middle lane too.
Cool.
Yeah, interesting. They are using a little bit of that form that's left remaining on the Dragonite to hit the tower a couple of times, and of course they're not truly in control of this game, even though the network
The gem guy is right. Yeah, he knew, guys. Buy a fucking gem. They have one on Storm. It's fine.
Buyback for Watson, by the way. Bought out. Because he had 7,000 gold.
Luna is so ready to fight.
Maybe he can farm it really quickly.
They need a little slower fights though. She's not like super strong right clicky, but if she gets like 2-3 beams off, they should win any fight.
That rush fight, most likely.
800 gold away from having now.
Beams or beans? That's the question.
It's up.
Available. It's whoever wants it. I expect a fight to happen. Yeah, Rocket Flare flies out. They're going to be smoked on both sides.
They have
They
so
come.
many ways to
Double
break
smoke.
Lincolns now. Dragonite
Who's gonna get the
that
best jump?
kid.
Falcons are
Got a second
known
lead.
for being the best at
Down on
this.
Primal now.
You just
Finding angles in these
go on
fights.
target, and he's going in.
If this was the old gaming, I would have said they already lost. Oh, the blink grab on DK. He didn't get BKB off. He's dead. Oh. My scooter, he buybacks though. He used a lot for that celery kill. They did Doom Luna though, guys. They did Doom Luna. She has to run. But they only got one kill. I think GG are gonna turn this fight around soon. Yeah. Now that Watson can rejoin. No Doom in the play.
Watson on the edge, looking for the fight in. Ace even blinking forward, and they will get the kill on a Snake King. Now
Found Scooter. He BKBs though, turns around. Baited. Got Ace. Wait, who's baiting who? You're getting Amar, double force and stuff. Roots missed. What a fight.
They go to the Lucent Beam. Snake King needs to be careful. Sharpshooter off the mark. Not the sniper they
Okay.
need right now.
Yeah, that's the buyback on Snaking, and he's still sitting so damn far out. This man fears nothing. Like, he's got
really
a lot
doesn't.
of magic resistance, and he feels like the tankiest one.
Okay, okay.
The fight kind of started off in a crazy way.
Not bad.
Skeeter, he didn't hesitate.
How do we have a strength, Agi and int blink, but not a universal blink? Hold up, you're onto something.
For a little bit.
Might be needed one. I guess the universal one is the blank one, to be fair. Kinda makes sense in a way.
But these two teams, the way they're playing is, we know that you're gonna doom the Luna eventually.
Yeah.
But we're gonna use our
Equal
BKBs
for
to
everybody.
run away and reset. And now the question isn't who wins that first portion of the fight. The question is who.
Actually, a
wins the
game we
later
got,
one.
guys. Falcons are playing this really well. I keep thinking they're gonna lose the fight when they don't have Doom, and then Skeeter does a nice bait. He'll kill Ace.
I like
Only
second.
That's good.
the second fight is really.
Now Roche is up. Let's see how they take this on Gaimin. How are they gonna contest this? Skeeter jumping in. Oh, nice jump by Skeeter. Alright, Skeeter downers and shambles after that. Game-winning jumps. Both supports dead without buys, guys. There we go. There we go.
And this gives now Falcons an opportunity to just go in and get this Roche. This is the third Roche too, so not great for Gaimin.
Yeah, he's got that double damage that he can work with as well. And what did we mention? We mentioned refreshers, right? Like, you don't necessarily have to.
Peter's humping
buy
that
it,
Roche.
you can just get it from Roche, and I believe this is
Got a
the
good
one that
rhythm
drops
to it. He's gonna get
so-
Bloodthorn, and then he can actually solo kill heroes. Who's gonna get this Aegis, though? Isn't it Skeeter?
He's dropping
Ah.
it, right? Yeah.
I was thinking he has no buyback.
For
Wow,
a
he's
second.
still got...
With
I don't
these
know
rush
if I
shots,
like
they
it,
can be
though.
tricky recently.
EK
They're
Aegis?
switching
Fuck it.
items
He's gonna
left,
initiate. You know, he
and
goes in first. It's fine.
What was the other option you thought it would drop?
Like, he was gonna drop the refresher. There was just
There's
one game
back
in
with a
which
Vend.
he
Level
bugged out,
25.
he switched
Guess that
items,
bonus
he had
armor, I
this,
guess,
so
right?
it's like,
Hoodwink
had
Daedalus.
a little bit of,
Okay, we have another carry type of hero in the mix. Both him and Snaking are basically cores now.
Expose is definitely the one.
It's interesting to see the farm distribution. Watson, the main character, 33k net worth.
Now on Skitter, he's been playing pretty aggressive with the blink.
Then everybody else sitting around
Using
20k.
Dragon form
Except the support, two
any way he
supports.
can to put out that damage. And Gaimin, unfortunately, they just
I think with Duracho this would look
have their
different, right,
supports
Chad?
ready for maybe a swipe with a hook
Duracho
shot or
wouldn't have
pair
33k
up
net
with
worth
the
here.
Roche,
Maybe
which
Ace
is
would have had a
good.
bit higher or something.
You look at the net worths now, starting to even up quite
I mean,
a
I
bit,
guess, right?
especially with the
I'm not
fact
saying that as an
Aurora
insult.
had
This
these
would be
heroes that
different,
were ahead
right?
of them for 80% of the match.
I feel
Are
like
gaming
that's
upgrading to become a late game team? I don't know.
Irrelevant stat.
Yeah, it's an irrelevant stat
Buyback's
because
definitely the
exactly.
With
buybacks
Duracho, they
plus
win
refreshers
20 minutes in.
is
I mean,
very
maybe.
stat
That's
more
what they
than
used to do for a while.
The game is very even. only one side is down. On
Extremely
Radiant,
even game.
The difference is like 2k. It's nothing at this point.
4 staffs away, Watson
Hey, Kung.
trying to find Snake.
He has heal, he didn't press it. I think he's just dead anyway.
With the Conda, and they will kind of get this kill.
No buyback, by the way. Randomly, this matters a lot.
Really important is the buyback stat.
Then on Halloween emotes. Tomorrow is Halloween emotes, guys. I'm gonna have them for a week. Is it too much? Or should I... Maybe I should enable the 23rd and then we end them on the 30th. I'm not sure.
Those will be dispatched pretty quickly.
I think tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
Net worth, we talked about how he gets
Depends.
how he farms, and he has got an insane number.
I'm just scared of the XDD, guys. Have you seen it? It's terrifying.
Nightmare, Dragon Tail, Bushwhack, Sharpshooter, all there.
You should also be scared. They got the Doom on Watson. Follow up, follow up, follow up. He's dead.
They're gonna try and get Watson.
Good shit by Falcons. He has buyback though. Won't slam it. Wow, what a move by Falcons. 4v5. Queen double Doom. Oh, that's the Doom. Beautiful by Amar. Amar Doom greater than 33 Doom, or what's happening, guys? The guy is cooking.
Yeah, they can't kill the Dark Willow at least.
Okay.
Tofu manages to TP out, but this is...
I'll show you guys the XDD. Just for a taste.
He tried to Swift Blink in together with the Eclipse, right? But that's exactly what they want you to do. Like they would love you to be there, right in the river.
That was cleaned by Mar. Very confident gameplay. Got the 2 best targets. No buyback on Queen. It's not working. 7TV is still fritzing.
These items that Luna has bought are kind of defensive. Mobility plus defense. One thing that I'm noticing from Watson is he isn't that crazy Luna that hits you with Lucent Beam and just halves your HP.
Hi.
Why? Because he has Lincolns, he's got BKB, he's got...
You know, does not want to press buyback here. This is at least 1 Rax lost, maybe 2.
Okay, sure, it's a lot of agi, but it's not really that
Agi.
or something that...
It's still movement and defense.
Oh, we're getting a really close game here.
That seems to be a majority.
If that was the Rancho, people would have been flaming the shit out of Luna there. That's all I know. We're getting doomed.
Like that. Ever. You don't have a satanic.
Honestly, that was just a good play by Mar.
Jump in and be that raid boss.
Buyback didn't have they didn't have the gold on Quinn for that buyback, so he might have it in the next fight. It's on cooldown for DK and Ench. It'll be up towards...
Yeah, 7TV is not working now for some reason.
Back and forth. We're ping-ponging in the win probability. 56 to 44.
Can't do shit.
It was 73-23 one way, 73-23 the other way.
I mean, we're just getting a very good game too, right? Like game 1 was kind of a stomp. Game 2 is
56%. That's nothing.
Goals, right?
Wait, Amar didn't have refresher there. He had... Oh, he must have sold it.
Am I crazy?
That's so random.
I think I saw Gleipnir
Sold it and he rebought it, I think.
And chances as well, dishing out a lot.
I'm not sure what happened there. I'm sure he knows that if he sells and rebuys it, it's still cooldown.
Is also a pretty big
Unfunded PvP. Thanks, brother. It was a refresher shard. Ah, okay, yeah, the refresher shard still puts the refresher on cooldown. Okay, Watson also finished his refresher now. I forgot about that change.
Does that mean that he... No, it doesn't.
Gambled and you lost. Let's see if this build will work out for Watson. It's kind of like the outplay build, right? He's gonna have to like press BKB, blink in, do a lot of damage, and then when Amar breaks his Lincoln and is just about to Doom, he refreshes and he gets his Lincoln back and he blocks the Doom. That's the play Watson is looking for, right? To win this game. For real.
So 23 minutes about, 25 minutes about.
Exora, thanks to the Prime.
Lead for Falcons. Erase everything else, and now we're back.
Yeah.
Don't, obviously.
Cut the tape.
But yeah, splice it together, and you didn't miss a beat.
A big difference between these two teams are the supports, though. When you look at Crit, that's right there on the screen, on the Hoodwink. Look at that. Gleipnir, BKB, Daedalus. This man is hitting hard. And then you look at Enchantress. And
yeah, this is a nice Hoodwink right there. That's the kind of Hoodwink you want to play. With. Here we go. They got the Doom on Ace. 3 kill. It's linking him, but he's gonna take out this Doom, I think. Oh, and Maul and Celery dies. Man, this fight looks so hard. How are Gaimin winning fights earlier? Wait, how did that miss on Crit? How did he miss that? Crit getting tipped like crazy for missing that. I think that's supposed to be able to hit the Nightfall. He got doomed, and the Doom cancels because he's level 25. Oh, unlucky. And that's a tip by Amar as well. Wow, this game really went off the hills fast. There was no tree there? I guess not. No, Willow W doesn't... It does hit in Shadow Realm. I think we saw it earlier. Phyllis Elliott in 40 months.
Has anyone heard about Twitch Prime?
Max buybacks? Oh, Quinn is almost solo killed by Storm. What is happening? This is a fight without dooms. This might work out decent. Let's see. Luna Eclipse, Swift Blink in, killing Scooter, maybe? No. Man, Falcons are so good. It's annoying, dude. They're actually way too good. What does Doom 24 do? So he took the facet that says no, close. He almost grabbed her. He took the facet, talent that mutes items. So it mutes items and includes TPs. So it cancels TPs. Otherwise, it would not cancel the TP. Can't check it here, but yeah.
Just the escapes available.
And an aggressive smoke by Gaimin because there's no dooms. This is their chance. Oh my god, this is a really ballsy play. Falcons seem ready. They're so ready for this. Damn, they're good, dude. They scanned them even. Oh, they scanned each other. High level Dota, they both know. Who's making these calls is the question. Who's the biggest nerd on Falcons? I feel like it's Snaking making these calls.
If you're rooting for Gaimin. But comebacks are doable. We've seen it once in the game.
A big item that we really didn't discuss.
That is Watson. He's the new carry for Gaimin, but
I feel like one thing that they
kind of exposed here against Falcons. Falcons are probably coming into this tournament the least rusty out of everybody, like I said, though, so it's hard to judge here. Tundra, for instance, only had like one scrim together with the team, right? So.
He's had it for a while, though.
Yeah, he's had it for 10 minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer than that.
Hey, Keemstar of Dota, is there drama between Watson and Amar? Not that I know of. I'm sure there must have been some pub flame. They play against each other a lot. They're both top 10, right? So they have to draft against each other and play against each other a lot.
Not really outputting as much damage or feeling like he's not outputting.
But I think Amar likes Watson as far as I know.
Was always the hero that enjoys having a good start.
He calls him rank 1, even though he's not rank 1 anymore. Because Watson was our longest rank 1 player ever. Ofu just gets fucking 3 shots. Skeeter heard people flaming him in Twitch chat and he just started owning, guys. That's all I gotta say. He's fucking owning now.
Some of his items, right? Like for quite some time now, Mate Slayer is not in there any longer. Now you got the Bloodthorn and the Daedalus, and this is basically when the hero looks insanely strong. So this is what I expected from him, but he took a little bit of a detour. He went in a different direction and came back to the same place.
Overwhelming blink flying out for Doom, and there it is. Amar has that overwhelming blink, and it has been overwhelming. Gaimin Gladiators.
DK is very, like Yapsor would say, very red items on him. A lot of damage. He's going a second Daedalus on crit. Alright, living up to his name, guys. Let's go. Finally. This is the only problem I have with Falcons. They're playing amazingly, but they did this all of Wallachia too. For some reason, they kind of chill way too much, right? Like right now, when they're really far ahead, they start chilling a lot. And the game stalls really long, and then like wacky shit will happen at an hour, right? That's the only problem I have, because this game might get weird if Luna gets Rapier and shit, right? I don't know.
Dark Willow doesn't really have that. Like, she has no way of farming without getting kills. Meanwhile, Ancient Hoodwink.
If they find a jump here.
And you can clear
Form going in.
Oh gosh,
Ink salary.
They know where they are at all times,
Kill though.
but
Man, this Storm is so strong. He has Refresher too, guys. Refresher Eggs, that's so fun. I never play Storm, but if I did, I wanna get to a point where I have Refresher Eggs. That sounds so fun.
Yeah, they want to get this Roche. They want to
basically blackholing everybody.
Do a speed tour. Take the Aegis and go for next.
They did the same against Liga today? Yeah, Falcons do this a lot, I don't know.
The timing is going to work out where it's before 60 as well. That's where
I'm going to call Amar out on that next time he's on stream.
Forget everything you knew beforehand. 60 minutes, you get some items. Comes crazy.
Snaking Courier just died to creep wave.
Crazy, especially because you're playing into a Doom. So getting some Mirror Shield or whatnot can...
Force build by Watson 3 defensive items? I mean, it's definitely not something every Luna would do, but I think it will pay off if he ever gets the Lincoln block on a Doom. Then it's worth it.
Like, they can become
even more strong.
Even scarier, yeah. some Enchantress pirate hat.
Because if you play standard Luna, let's say you skip Lincoln, it's so easy for Amar to blink Doom you. Now Amar has to like play pretty good to get a Doom off.
I tried.
It doesn't.
It won't be. It will be. Basically.
All right.
Yeah, Cat's back again.
Be a machine gun. Yeah.
Back to work.
Knight's Blessing activated on the DK, so you see that net worth jump up all the way to 34,000 ahead. Falcons 5 minutes with an Aegis, 5 minutes to try and do this before 60 minutes.
65% is actually not that high considering it's a 35k lead. Fuck. Gaimin is never fucking wrong, guys. Gaimin is never wrong. My words.
They're getting some buybacks on Gaimin.
Quinn? No. Point. Gotta break that Lincoln first.
All right. A little fake hype there. How are you, Ice Shaman?
Smoke up.
Maybe they just like the gamble of the... Oh, that's a black dragon right there. Man, the black dragon looks good, though. Holy shit. Look at that thing.
Blessing, baby.
Getting that from the last Roche, and how do you even fight in a skidder? He is not really taking much damage.
That looks like a, you know...
Down as well. Curse Crown will pop, but we talked about it. The Force Staff's going to be difficult, and they're going to ball lightning in. They're going to go to the Vortex. It's going to be on the Tofu, who go to the Shadow Realm, so avoiding...
You're going from driving like a red clown car, and then you're going into like a S-class black on black Mercedes or some shit like that. That's what it looks like.
You need to control him from 100 to 0.
Oh, Eater.
Can they hold? They've got
Which is the one Rex. Okay, they have one side left at least. Luna, is she getting close to Rapier or something? I don't know how she fits the Rapier in the build, but she's gonna get her there, man. Okay, they found the Doom on Quinn. Surprise! He was hitting the Tor. Oh! TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak down for both.
TeamSpeak is down for everyone.
Oh shit. TeamSpeak in 2024. What, don't they use TeamSpeak because it's supposedly more stable? How come every LAN I watch, one time a game, someone says TeamSpeak or voice or mic or something?
I've only done this once. The B-Cop stamp of guarantee.
Every fucking game, boys.
You are so brave to predict.
It's better though? Is it better than Discord? I never had problems with Discord though.
I'm so brave.
The reason he fed here the way he did is...
It's less delay, ah.
Dragonite, he lost his form, and Dragonite got
Discord servers are delayed. What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Any longer.
Right.
And he basically expected, okay, the form...
You telling me Team Bald would have won more if I told people to play Discord, TeamSpeak instead? Maybe.
Which is now the cool... I think...
Just use Slack.
Form, it's like 45 or something. So he went in to kill off...
Use Discord or new TeamSpeak or what? Alright, let's find out.
He got punished for it.
Quinn talking to the admins again. We know what the admins are gonna do? Not talk to him.
I used to use that.
I love it when Quinn starts beefing with the admins.
An option?
Just go back to Mirk. Chat. I don't think that had voice, right?
Maybe the admin says you can GG anyway.
MSN, nudge your player.
Fucking lost.
You know, instead of
they haven't lost.
Nudge,
he has buyback on Quinn. It's fine.
Like when your screen shakes.
Quinn admin asking, what else could you use? You could use
admin.
Google Meets.
This is actually so funny.
There's definitely a lot of options here.
Gets mogged by the admins. Okay, we are back.
Going ready, and Quinn has to anticipate the death.
Admin Giga Chat doesn't talk to players.
Let's see the reaction. What's the reaction?
He knows he's dead. He
knows.
He's kinda...
He absolutely knows.
All right.
Go.
G. I'm ready for it. Amar asking to go. He gambled and they lost.
Team Ball is a built-in 1 second brain log. TeamSpeak won't help. Oh, and dead.
What? There goes Quinn.
Now try to force his buyback by pushing bottom lane right away. They have Aegis. Through the line here.
He does have buyback, but he also have refresher on this.
T-Dog 97. Ooh.
Reason
I'm not sure that
on
they're
admin.
Pop the refresher unless
yeah.
he arises, because it's much better to just wait for the next Doom.
Somebody
Bot lane is pushing in heavily as well.
LTP back the Doom.
Yep. Someone to outpush. And there's no reason for them to go back as well, because Queen of Pain is dead, so you don't have to worry that someone TP to death.
Stupid cord is getting tangled.
Falcons now just farming the entirety of the map. They have as much net worth advantage as they do kills.
Tired already? Gaming Gladiators don't like long matches. The average game on this patch is 35 minutes, and Falcons are 46 minutes on the same parameter. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. 36 versus 46, 35 versus 46 is a huge difference. Average. I mean, yeah, Gaimin have never been known for their late game. Maybe things have changed a little bit with Watson, but I think still, like, the core of the team is that play around ace early game kind of thing. But maybe this is what they needed for the new patch, right? You can't buy Pipe Crimson, you can't end games fast, so you gotta have some high rank late game guy, you know? Falcons are still Falcons, so what can you do? They didn't force Quinn buyback, but they're gonna go right now, right? No. Man, they're slow on Falcon.
It truly didn't.
Well,
I get it's scary getting in there, but damn.
It looks kind of weak.
Is the cat real? No.
Looking at it,
Yes, it's real.
doesn't feel like
I'll pet it once.
Maybe if he gets this Aghanim's blessing, but he needs to commit because the
If nothing
last
happens
fight
here.
of the
Nothing's
game
happening.
is coming as soon as that Doom is off cooldown, maybe even sooner.
the thing is, everybody from Game is going to have buyback if Dark Will could just get the gold. And do you want to spend out? Or do you want to have the double live high ground events?
Usually you want to have 2 lives, especially when you're playing into a Doom, but I'm not sure that that's the best approach because your Rexes are going to fall.
Oh, there we go. They're going hang on.
With this DK. Quinn blink forward. And Lincoln's is going to get popped here looking for the bushwhack. That won't land. Another loosened
Peter taking a lot of damage. Gotta bail. Doesn't want to lose Aegis with Dragon Form on cooldown. Holy, Malrine goes in? Okay, it's just a fake go. It's a fake go.
Invisibility is invincibility at times.
Don't tell me Falcon back up now. They will. 1 hour item, Gamba. I mean, honestly, it's a pretty satisfying gamble, though, the 1 hour items. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. The cleave? Gofu's dead. Amar is dead. Wait, Amar died without pressing Dooms, guys. Ace is taking a lot of damage. Skeeter's actually pretty scary in here. He's focusing Rax down. Gotta get out, though. Ah, the cliff walking on the dragon thing is really good, though. Oh, nice Vortex. Quinn dead. Oh, he has buyback. No buyback on Ace. That's a dieback. Amar getting that Luna. Holy damage. He has another Doom when she spawns, too. Man, playing as a really good Doom is hard. Watson can't do shit this game. He just doomed the clock. He's doomed him and he's waving at him in the fountain. GGG, says Ace. GGG. Triple G.
And Amar in style.
A good game in Gladiators.
Their fountain. This man deserves to celebrate that way because he did kind of carry it.
I mean, Amar fucking owned this game.
Pretty damn good.
That was a good game by him.
It happens. Sometimes you jump into crowns, the cursed crown, right? Like you get
the gum chewing. They're stealing Ace's strat and using it against them. Now Skeeter's chewing gum too. Holy shit.
As we might have predicted after the laning stage.
Oh boy, despair.
Very nicely done by Watson.
Looking at that, thinking, what would Duracho have done? They look so despair. Jesus, Gaimin, relax. It's the start of the group stage. They still have another series later tonight. They're playing against Spirit after this. They get a bit of a break though. We have time to watch the other game now. King of Snakes, Neikung. But we also have a Betboom Tundra. Sorry, Betboom Liquid? I think Betboom Liquid, yeah, it started now, so you can watch that meanwhile, and then we'll watch the other game.
Get to the playoff bracket. You have more time to figure out that identity. You use this group stage to do so.
Alright, impressive. Also, pretty calm gameplay by Falcons. They didn't flame that much, you know, as usual. We're chilling. Alright, let's switch over. This just started, wow.
His game is going.
Okay, what do we have here, guys?
It is some extra death toll going on.
Euro versus Saberlight.
At least it's not too high
Oh,
level.
Saberlight though.
There
we go.
Saberlight, yeah, the acid spray doing some serious work. Really good stuff there from Pure. Oh, McKay really wants this low Lotus. He's gonna get it. Commits a boundless strike for it. Nicely done.
Mickey playing Monkey King. It's been a while since I've seen this, but They used to love to play this as well a while ago. Steam monkeying strong lane. Not sure how good it is against Visage theoretically. You can F dodge the nukes, which is kind of nice, right? But other than that, I don't know.
Willing to fight against the Visage clockwork, so I like that decision.
Hopefully it pays off because
Cat cam is the best change ever made. Well, I don't know how long we're gonna keep the cat cam.
Kills are gonna add up.
Kind of just random where cats choose to sleep, right? We'll see. Betboom stronger now without their high ranked players. They used to have 3 players in the top 5 at TI, I think, and they still didn't do good. But now, yeah, not a lot of people don't believe in this roster, but I think. Okay, I'm not the biggest Kiyotaka fan, you guys know that. I'm not sure about Kiyotaka, but theoretically this roster shouldn't be so bad anyway.
That'll probably just continue. I don't really think that'll change.
I think Miro is still very good. And Pure obviously was basically the carry of TI almost. It should be good. Ataka. I think GPK should be better than Kiyotaka. I don't see a universe where Kiyotaka is better. No offense to Mr. Taka.
They still haven't found that sentry blocking the small camp behind that tier 1 tower top, so that's going quite well.
I can't see it.
Liquid, like Pure, again, like you said, he's going to want to back off and farm those camps once he gets, especially like closer to like level 5, you have 3 points in the acid spray.
Pure playing Alk against Beast, pretty nice matchup, he's owning also. Because when Beast goes and farms Ancients, you go farm in your stacks and you're going to get way more for your shit, so it's fine. And they're owning this lane. Save is still goated also. Kiyotaka almost dying here, but did survive. Foxy, can he find the shot? He thought he read the ward, but it's on the other side.
You should place a ward most likely behind the tower to get some vision, or
bro, can't really go in. He's getting bumped up by Monkey. Didn't get stacks though. Holy shit, this is good damage though. Is this game on? This is game on, yeah. It's a best of 2, so it's group stage. We can take a look at the groups if you want, chat, quickly. We're currently... Tundra are already secured, so they're actually safe now already. 6 and 2. Falcons after their win is pretty much secure also.
Guys recommend HyperX Cloud Alpha Wireless. Does anyone use?
Dacha just died. Miro also dying though. You tell him, chat. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people in chat have that headset, but maybe.
Katami actually, with the help of Save, trying to find a return kill here onto Nisha, but sniped by Boxy once again. He'll just TP on back to base. Nisha should safely get this rune on the top
Nisha
side.
got it.
A very nice sequence of events. Diving that Zeus, forcing those support rotations, and immediately diving the side lane because of that.
They have a good ward here.
Better run. Now Ward will scout out that clockwork just in time.
All right, overall, very even game. Slight lead on the side of Betboom, thanks to the Alchemist, of course, who's having a fantastic time top, almost level 6 now. Saberlight's lane in a decent position for him to get some solo XP, but it looks like they might be willing to dive, and there it is.
Oh boy, Saberlight is not enough to dive, but that's an incredibly poor lane for Beastmaster. Alkench sounds horrendous to lane against. Now they're gonna try lane Miro though. He's also suffering. Mick, yeah, popping off a bit. There's a big stack there on the left, though. They just scouted that. Can Alchemist maybe steal that at some point? We'll see. They're playing behind enemy towers, and that's mostly because Alk is level 6. Nisha is coming to gank, but he knows he can't kill Alk level 6. He has to just back off. Very tense moment here if they can manage to get these stacks somehow. Liquid are all rotating top, stopping the shit.
So you're blocking 2 options at once. Just have to be careful of the rotations coming in and punishing you for playing that far in.
I feel like the headset I had earlier, before I started using these kind of headsets, was decent. I had a HyperX some shit. The one that everybody has. That one is okay. I don't know if that's the one he was talking about. Pure stuns himself, and Nisha, the TP's in to capitalize. He's in trouble. Centaur stomp. Nah, he's dead. Okay, there we go. Punished. There we go. Liquid found the way. Ayataka. ED, rotation bottom, gets a kill down there too though.
The strike. Very nice play from
Some
Katomi
counter
there
kill.
to interrupt that ability. And a good TP in from Kiyotaka. So both safe laners maybe getting a little bit too aggressive.
Betboom trying to make the same
People are
call.
saying that some person told me this headset sucks nowadays though. I don't know what's wrong with it, but
So many rotations.
it's fine.
We can make a play.
I wouldn't buy it if I wasn't
It's
the
a great
streamer
call.
though. Fuck that.
Very necessary. Alchemist will be able to catch up faster than a Monkey King. So if you, I think if you
All right, is Pure the guy that's gonna make me proud, guys? Is there gonna be a non-Soul Ring game? I think this is a fairly good Soul Ring game, though. I will say that.
So cool.
The armor is pretty valuable against both Monkey and TA. So, well, I don't think so.
You might try and jump to these trees. That was a really cool play there from the
Steel Series. All right, get that guy out of here. I mean, not to burn any bridges. Steel Series could be good. I don't know. Just joking around. Steel Series. Santa, thanks for 30 months.
Have you ever been in a relationship with a man? Maybe a cutie pie like Blitz Spanks. You guys would be so cute together.
A lot of fun, but we're gonna go ahead and look right back into the mid lane as they are just not done diving. Cookie off the mark,
Yotaka dies.
but
Alright,
it's
Nisha
okay. They've
TA.
got the
This will
damage.
give me some old Nisha vibes right here, boys.
This is the first time being put to really good use. Oh, he denies his ward as well. That is Boxy is feeling
little
good
shredder. This is some 5D brain move of
No game at all.
playing against
Can't
a
stack
Zeus
still.
who
He
actually
hasn't
has
farmed
really
them yet.
good, a really good way to check high ground.
I think Ace is
spots.
gonna. I mean, Pure is gonna scout them now, though.
for
Sorry,
wards.
Dave is gonna scout them
Like
now.
he's playing against Liquid. He's like, oh, they're not gonna do those kind of spots. So wrap back around, put all our wards on.
Stacks
cliffs.
again?
They'll never check these.
Nisha could go help farm these stacks, though. I think maybe it's time. But he's putting a lot of space out on the map. Big dog.
Looking at the TA compared to the Alchemist, the fact that
Kiyotaka in pure goblin posture mode, it's GG.
really good for Liquid. Like the
Kiyotaka has the goblin posture too. Oh shit.
easily deal with an Alchemist in the mid game because she is just a hero that builds.
Nero is an
tons
upstanding
of
citizen.
physical damage, and
A
burst
nice
physical
boy.
damage, which is pretty much the one
Met him
thing
at DI.
Alchemists can struggle
Friendly
with
guy.
early on. And we're gonna see Mickey kind of result, or like I would say relegated to more of like the real position to this game on the Monkey King. He's got like a, Orb of Corrosion. Gonna go Mage Slayer. Just try.
Oh,
and
300
reduce some of
bits.
the
Thanks, man.
damage that Betboom are doing, and let Nisha be the real carry. Katomi?
Please put a. I don't know why bit donations don't work. Please put a little cat bed on the couch. It will help the fur and make the cat happy. I don't know. That shit doesn't work, dude. Cats hate cat bed. At least in my experience. I don't fucking know. Did Liquid win against Tundra? There was 1-1. No drama. It was pretty surprising though. Gaming got 2-0'd by Falcons. Pretty convincingly overall. Dave?
Wants to punish save for this.
Oh, what the fuck? Weird.
Get the slow for a moment, but
Oh, they're setting up on Nisha though. It's a trap.
Hurricaned in, hook shot
This is huge.
as well.
Now it's at level 11. Nisha dying.
Absolutely a
Eyebrows to
fantastic
the
bait, and
roof.
now Boxy
Now comes the stack
will
contest
join
too.
him.
5 heroes here somehow.
Just
What the hell?
leading them on. Get themselves 2 fantastic kills and will take
Not the
away
biggest stacks I've ever seen. Oh, he finished Radiance. 11 minutes, guys.
Very nice.
He skipped Soul Ring.
To be scared to steal the stacks,
My man.
but actually
See, Pure is my man. My homie. First Alk we've watched that skipped Soul Ring, guys. Thank
Liquid
God.
did wanna protect
There's
it,
one.
but I don't feel like they have an opening without any vision in this area.
There is one.
The TA really can't afford to die like that. Like, she is the hero that needs to stay on par with the Alchemist, and she definitely can early on with, like, those ancient
It's literally the
stacks.
first time we see
The
it.
problem was there was a ward that stayed on that high ground for a full duration. Like, Liquid didn't.
You went Bracer 1 though? Yeah, I do that. I do that too. That's fine.
And so Betboom had full knowledge of everything that's been going on the top side of the map for so long.
All my homies hate Soul Ring, dude.
With the punishment he's gotten, as well as these stacks constantly.
Holy posture on Kiyotaka. What is this?
Master this game
He built
at
it
the bottom of the
hours
network.
from Lord of the Rings in the middle of his
He is
fucking
struggling. He is
chair.
going for the Ags builds and
What
some
was that
defensive
posture, dude?
answers. But it's pretty slow at this point. He's only
The
about 2,000 gold away from it.
And we see the Radiance.
What was
done
that? How
on
does it
this
sit like
Alchemist, so he is
Not
having a
have
fantastic
balls?
time. We're gonna see
Sorry, but
Katomi
like,
go in,
not
hits a
them.
hook shot up onto the high ground with a hurricane.
Hey.
Kind of puts you
Dave?
closer to the Enchantress, not really where you want to be. And now
Okay. That's 2 kills.
Both supports dead for
Okay,
the
sit like
spine
that.
of Betboom as they look to try and
Bro, I
grab
can't sit like that.
Miro, and honestly, they've got the damage. Mortimer Kisses plus Nisha is more than enough. They're
Miro
trying
ended up
to
dying too.
just
Is a
finish him off
triple
with these
fucking
creeps,
kill.
but
Liquid are
cannot
back.
do it. He will survive. Insania very nicely done.
Yutaka Sakamaka is dead. Alright, what a little throwback. At least Cure didn't die. He's farming out there.
This should be the tier 1 top.
Yeah, I'm trying to sit like that, chat.
Tier 1 top.
Dude, I'm squeezing everything down there together, guys. This can't be. This is not possible, dude. It's not possible to sit down like that.
Maybe makes it a little bit
Nah, it's not.
hard, but the next
It's not
time
possible.
you lose a fight like
I get
that,
33's posture because he sits like with wide legs, right?
Absolutely,
But
especially
if you
since
do
Saber
this,
Light's Ags is going to be done in about 900 gold. So even though he hasn't had the best game, it is one of those things where your Beastmaster gets
No, dude.
Ags, you can take Roshan and factor.
That's a crazy
DMCA, who
posture.
is like 1,300 gold away from a Desolator. That's going to be very quick. And I like the shard pickup that Nisha has queued, knowing that
you had a few stacks too.
like, if he
Already
wants to
farming
blow
fast. I
back-
like the Manta purchase. Kind of mandatory against TA. Feels good in the matchup once you have it.
Not only will it potentially get you a kill versus the clockwork and the
I'm
Zeus,
fat?
so that he
Alright,
can't use any
chat,
spells to
alright.
stop you, but if you actually could silence
If you say so,
Alchemist
good.
before he could get his ult off, that could be exactly what you need to just delete him.
Kiyotaka is one of the original ghouls in matchmaking, to be fair. He knows the ways.
Yeah, I mean, this great graphic here. Yeah,
His original
Both
name on
teams have
Kiyotaka was
so much
Depressed
stack
Kid.
clearing potential, right? So everyone.
He was like
anytime
16
it's
probably.
downtime, they're going for a stack. Right now, it's stack time.
All right. Well, Pure gonna have the Manta style, not too far away. Kiyotaka did go for the phylactery, now has the shards. So this is interesting. I call AC Fingers build.
Okay, Box is gonna eat this.
Something we see all
Not the
that
best
often.
target,
Hand's
but
gonna come
it will
out.
get
Boxy just walks into
Visage
an
kill on it.
entire team coming through the twin gate. He's like, all right, guys, I found him. Gank equals dodge.
Close game. I
guess
think I prefer Radiant though if the network keeps even though.
Circling the top side of the map. He's like, guys, go there. Don't be bottom.
Alk is gonna get kited randomly and the game is gonna get hard.
King gotta be a little careful. Make sure he's not hookshotted for a follow-up kill, since they really didn't need to commit much to kill Boxy. Delivered himself right into it.
Gorgc is the most buff streamer I've ever seen and he's not fat, chat. That's right.
Alright, they're gonna TP into the mid lane, maybe try and contest here. Nisha does have the shard done. Actually decides to buy that before finishing his Desolator, so
Just wait until I start my first
might
steroid
catch
cycle,
someone
guys.
off guard here
Huge.
from Betboom.
Nah, I ain't doing that shit. I'm joking, guys.
Shots
Don't
in,
do
though.
drugs.
They found Crystal Maiden, Insania, not long for this
Down.
world. Pure securing that kill as they turn their attention to the mid-tier 1 tower, and Nisha, I think, just gonna have to be a little bit of a silent observer here as his tower falls. Instead, they just go straight into Roshan. They're like, all right, yeah, this one's yours. We'll trade it for the Rosh. Beastmaster got the Aghanim Scepter. He's just soloing it on the top side of the map with a little bit of help from the Snapfire. So
Relato
good
will
stuff
take
here.
Tormentor. I'm sorry, Tormentor. Take Roche at the
I
same
think you're
time.
okay with this if you're
While they
Liquid.
trade. Kill for tower. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of need this early Aegis to start applying more pressure.
Oh, he's huge on this Alchemist, but don't underestimate how big Nisha is here too, actually.
But it's not a necessity. And the Deso should be pretty.
I don't know. Out of
close
all the
to
postures
TA's,
I've ever seen in
I
Dota,
think with
Kiyotaka
that,
is the
you
craziest
have
one.
a
That's
nice
all I gotta say.
timing. This
Net
T11
33 ain't got
damage.
nothing on him.
You have the Beastmaster who can just throw himself at the front till he eventually finds Aurora. Why do those wards have so much snow around them?
It's probably just a gem.
Low key.
The Crystal Maiden thing? Oh, they're gone.
I knew
Melted
they.
by True Sight.
Yeah, I'm sure that they knew there was a ward there after the hook shot on the Crystal.
If I'm in trend, I'll do it for you. I don't want you to do that shit.
Smokily, the Desolator is on the way for our assassin. Typically, you'd want to have it in your inventory to try and get these early.
The Chinese trend for better posture? Wait,
gap.
wait a second. Pure. Caught. Damn, caught again. Saber Light though with the catch. Huge.
Casualty for Betboom as Nisha pops the
That's big.
taste. He really wants more.
They got the big guy down.
They will not find it, and there's your Desolator. So they find this kill without the Deso.
Chinese posture.
Courier. Which I think
know
that
they
has the
went
pipe
south.
recipe on it. So that could have been a really big courier kill, but only
Same
one auto
happens.
attack onto it.
Unfortunately, walks
Who the hell knows?
Not knowing that it's there. He's gonna try and pop the twin gate, maybe? No, he can't make it.
It'll take a
How does it
moment,
work?
but there's no getting out of this one.
He's trying to side blade off of the creeps to avoid the untouchable, but yeah, up there.
What the hell is this?
Kill, and there's gonna be your first
What am I watching? It's a Chinese posture. Whatever, dude.
Zeus has cute.
What was that?
Not the build I was expecting from the Zeus, I'll be honest.
Nope. I will say.
No, I'm not showing it. I just realized the video escalated really quickly. All right, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Success with earlier, which is like that Invoker mid, Queen of Pain mid.
What the hell is this? Whatever. It had 4 likes. I'm sure it was really good.
And maybe he's trying to be that hero with an Orchid pickup, but it.
Either way, I want to sit like Kiyotaka. That's my goal.
Seem as good.
Okay, up. Nisha is kind of a boss on Tia, but when was the last time he played this hero? It must have been a while ago.
Let's see what other timings we got. The shard from Monkey King. So that'll. Put
You're
the,
again getting gone on, but this time not as clean of a go. No Saber Light though there to Roar. And surprise, Kataomi on the side. They roar him now, but it's late. I mean, Spear is super happy about this fight. He's tanking everything, guys. They're not focusing Saberlight. He has Aegis. Did get him in the end. Pure pops Manta.
Of Betboom is pure.
It doesn't look horrendous right now if they can... No, the globs are zoning them.
Looks like Betboom will be able
He's 1 for an Aegis. Not amazing.
back away, at least for the moment. Like Kiyotaka goes in, tries to find Mika. He doesn't get him. It just dies
Ooh,
instead.
my Kayataka.
Now Saberlight looking for
Tried to
more.
burst Mika, now he got exposed.
Cleans up the Enchantress.
That's bad. That's really bad. He thought he could finish Mika. What the hell?
I think that's a pretty worthwhile first Aegis. 2,000 gold swing. I suppose maybe you'd be hoping to take some more tier 2 towers, but with the TA Deso, any winning fight should lead to a lot of tower damage.
You
For
can't sit
example,
like
you
that.
have
It's
15
possible.
seconds without the Zeus.
This is why he went
Press
in,
the
because he's
wave,
fucking
mid-tier
crazy
2.
on Kiyotaka. That's all I gotta say. He's crazy.
Quickly a drop. Well, I say that
I'm
actually,
trying, alright?
Blink coming in.
They've got
Nisha, they caught Nisha. What?
There's no way out.
Okay. Sloppy play by one mid laner, but this is even worse. Nisha getting caught here.
Maybe didn't think.
That's huge.
Expect the clockwork hookshot to come in that quickly.
Alright.
Surprised by that. I don't know if it's worth.
We have a game, boys. Pure going for more.
Time as opposed to just putting
Hungry.
everything together.
You're so aggressive. I like it. He almost has BKB finished too, and he's gonna steal the stack
They
right
know
now.
how much damage the TA represents for Liquid, so while she's gone, they're trying to find as much as they can, but Liquid
Mickey
does
copying the
dodge
Parker
this
build.
move into
I kind of like it. Mage player Diffusal. He kind of has a carry mid anyway with the TA, so it's okay.
Liquid, but
He shouldn't be thinking like a carry too much.
Saberlight's BKB is going to be really big this game.
Everybody on Liquid now has pretty proper postures.
I'm mostly just
Proper
interested to see
lads.
how much the Zeus
Okay, he only has
can
one
achieve,
leg
because
up
it's
there,
like
guys, now.
Orchid
Maybe that's doable.
with a, lightning hands and
What will I be for Halloween this year? Perhaps a Division 1 player? Haha. Real funny, brother. Real funny.
I just I'm mostly
Real funny.
come online, I guess.
I could get a hat or something. Halloween. We'll see.
Kiyotaka was just all over the map
Maybe.
in those games.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Shirella
a
and
child
Steer on
of
some
God.
man.
Now let's see it come into action.
Bad.
Smoke up from Betboom. I think they know someone is farming on the other side of the map.
Salty will scout, but close.
Here goes
Hey, they found
Wrath.
Boxy.
Unfortunately, no one
Boxy is not
close
TP. He's
enough
suicide
to secure the
farming
kill.
this
Boxy
tower. I
risking
love it.
giving his life here for the tower,
He
which
he
will.
gives his
He's
life
got
for
the
this. Not scared.
Dragon scale, so it helps bring
Lotus.
down the tower and
Force.
force staff. Nah, it's not gonna be enough
Okay,
to
he's
get
trying
you
to
away,
live now.
Boxy.
I thought
Heroes
a
and
cool
weapon
play there
is
would have been a
too much
Lotus,
as
and then
well.
you shoot the Tormentor and kill yourself on it, right?
Gosh,
That could have been a
I
cool
blocked
play.
That ancient camp earlier. I forgot.
A counter smoke from Liquid though as they move into the mid lane, try to get behind Nisha.
Maybe.
Bit of a high five to drop that smoke on over, and they've gone onto the high ground. Tried to find Kiyotaka.
Hook shot missed. No
off
escape
the
for you,
mark, and a
Katayomi.
Quick pickup, but They also find
Linked up by
Insania.
Purr, not gonna
They do have
work.
the silence for the moment. His BKB at the ready if Pure
Pure
wants
still
to
has
use it.
ulti though.
Gotta
Can
be
turn this if
careful. He's
needed.
just running in. But the familiars
The birds are
threatening
in
to
trouble.
drop. We'll be able to force him back. Now they could try and pick up these familiars here.
Yep.
Which they will. Goes for the resummon.
Okay. When was the last time I banned someone? Yeah, I permaban at least like 5 people a day.
He's just like, what are you gonna do?
At least when I play solo queue. Maybe now that I don't, maybe it's a little less.
And then the items you typically buy, like Solar Crust and Drums, are very common. You end up pretty tanky. Insania's got.
I haven't met my quota yet
like
today,
300
guys.
less than the Alchemist.
I need to
And then
mean to
he just
ban
saw him
some
pick up a
more.
Fluffy hat. So he actually has a very similar amount of health to the Alchemist.
Like 5 is like that's a good day. That means I was winning. 20, that's a losing day right there.
TA doing what she does best, quickly takes Tormentors. We're going to see the same thing come out from Betboom. A little bit more of a
Gotta do what you gotta
commitment
do,
as you have
guys.
to bring 4 heroes for it, but 3 shards now on the side of Liquid, and Save will get his on the Enchantress. So Sproink now online.
Iyutaka Sakamaka.
He gets the orc
Solo
out, but he got
killed
the
by
slow on
Mickey.
the defusal, and he just
Beautiful.
dies
Satisfying
to this
Mickey.
Monkey King.
Oh man, this Zeus is not a hero, dude. How are they playing Zeus, dude?
One of the best jungle items he could find with his build.
Alright,
This thing is
Numa
so
Pumpy,
good, you
alright.
cannot actually get away from him, and we'll see that right now as Kataomi
Parker build.
cannot escape.
I
Mickey
suppose
just
we call it
walking
now.
him down.
Parker
Does have the cogs here
basically
buying a
invented
little
Dota.
bit of space, but it's only
Mickey the
a matter
TI
of
winner?
time
I don't think so.
as he comes right back off the Primal Spring Saberlight, yoinking the kill.
He's getting close to the base. You gotta make sure he doesn't get away.
Wow, that is this jungle item
Yeah,
actually.
Monkey's
owns
playing a
for
little
his-
bit too good.
his build.
Good on Liquid.
Forgot, you know, Orb of Destruction, stacking with that Orb of Corrosion. Doing
It's a hard game to win from Betboom at this point. They lost their lead, they have an Alk. I don't think Visage and Zeus are heroes anymore. So it's basically all on Pure. And he's not playing something like a Morphling that really carries this game, right? So yeah, this one's pretty cooked.
Cheap. I don't know. Orb of Corrosion in a weird spot where it's rarely built, but it feels like it's really good in certain games for how cheap it is.
Phylactery
versus,
Orchid
like,
build
Alchemist and
on
All-Star.
Zeus. That's something I have not seen before. I could understand it against something like a Puck, but why is he buying Orchid this game?
Right, we see that on
That's a weird one.
the Monkey King picked up recently. It's
Kind of hard getting close enough to even Orchid as a Zeus, so we'll see.
As he's just going all the orbs, you know. He's got Orb of Corrosion, Orb of Destruction. He's like, time for the Eye of Scotty. I'm gonna put all the debuffs on you.
At Gork, would you ban me?
You can go more
I
utility
don't ban
focused.
people who ask to be
This
banned.
is-
Kinda
anytime
weird.
you have a TA
Takes the
mid,
fun out of it.
She's kind of the real carry.
Absolutely, yeah. You gotta
At least
resort
until
to
the ultra late game.
I think it makes sense, right? We talked
Maybe
about
we should watch the other series, guys. The GG Spirit. I feel like that one is going to be closer than this. Actually, I mean, I'm not saying Betboom can't win in general, but
make sure that they
Liquid are kind of playing
he
good
doesn't
right
just
now.
get popped and can do a little bit of assisting.
At Gork. Yeah, that's easy.
This
This
fight breaks out. Make sure you're following, guys. You're on Twitch. Don't miss the next. This is just game 1. Don't miss game 2. Don't miss tomorrow. Don't miss future tournaments. Both teams
Miss the
missing
smoke.
each other though.
Ships in the
Walking
night,
right
man.
by each other.
So
up soon. I'd have seen that thing. Now
Any more Nisha? Oh no.
yeah, I was like, it's like an old habit.
they're running after their ghost.
It's still useful to set up.
Betboom
preemptively
wrapping
in
around
case
on the
there's a
right
rotated
side.
fight later.
Yeah,
They're missing each other again.
they just ran in a circle. Like both teams just ran in a circle. They're like, all right, where the heck are these guys?
But now there's some traps and a boar in the pit.
Yeah. Thunder God's Wrath being pump fake for now. They're gonna drop the ward. They do see it.
Here we
Thunder
go.
God's Wrath comes out. Boundless strike.
Mickey
here,
going
off to
in,
save
but he has
BKB.
BKB. He's not scared of anything. They're gonna go on Nisha at the same time, but Nisha
his
also
own
has BKB.
Saberlight comes in
Saberlight,
on the
though,
backside. He's
also
gonna try
presses
and pour
BKB.
up here, but he gets
3
the
BKBs
Manta
popped. They're
dodge.
trying to kite.
For the moment, a
Soon my
pretty
Orchid
good fight
Zeus
from Betboom
will
up
come
there
in,
as they
come online.
finally get their target. It's gonna be
Oh
the
my
Zeus
goodness.
from the
Even
fighting
without
on
their
top of the Jets as
BKBs,
well.
Pure is
Nisha
trying as hard as
helping
1v9 here.
Silence gonna hold the
Going in
Gladiator
on...
down,
Oh,
but
what a
the
cookie, though.
Insania
He has
out
to
of the high
Nightfall
ground,
out of
and
there on Pure.
He can't stick on his target. He's forced a BKB TP.
Nah. I think I can call this game, guys. What the fuck? This is impossible, right?
A masterclass fight here from Liquid. Beautifully done.
That's a triple BKB running at your Zeus Visage. And Pure is like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Zeus, it's a weird build, but Zeus does bring in a ton of damage if you do not prioritize him. And
Hayataka looks like he's getting kicked soon. I'm surprised they got him, though. The guy hasn't had a team in a while.
single roar kills off that Zeus. Oops.
You would think with the amount of money Betboom have
The
and
traps
Pure on their team, I thought they would be able to get any mid they wanted.
Blitz some words after this game.
He hasn't actually had a team,
Yeah, so
real
this,
team for like a while
this
actually,
Aegis
I
gonna
think.
do wonders for the side of Liquid.
Since he
They are
played
now
with Ramses, I suppose.
12,000 ahead.
That's right.
That's even more considering it's an alchemist.
Nick
and
said they
this
couldn't
is-
take Watson because some
that's
conditions, but they made a deal transferring him after TI.
Does it actually feel like when you're this far
Okay,
behind?
Nix is
So
spilling
20
beans on
years,
history.
Blink getting away
I wanna
from
read this soon,
this,
but give me a second.
Alchemist at the moment. Ward will be D-Ward on the high ground here, but Pure, you do not actually play very well into this Templar as well. They
Oh.
just go in on the Monkey King. They cut his tree.
Short,
Oh,
no.
what a disaster for Mickey.
And they're getting
They cut
Saber
the
Lighto as well.
Beastmaster as
Whoa, what
well.
just
What is
happened?
going on, Liquid? You
This
gotta
looks like
get
the old
outta
Liquid,
here.
how they used to play.
Nisha TP's home,
I'm
but
getting old
that
Liquid
is-
vibes right here.
I
Pre
don't even know
33
what
vibes.
stunned the
What the hell is
Beastmaster
going on?
either. Was it just familiars?
Okay, let me read the bean spilling.
I'm not fully sure.
This is about
but
gaming lads, right? They
the
couldn't take Watson because of some
ones
conditions, but they made a deal transferring after TI.
you can't win a fight
They went to
without-
Riyadh,
even though
all
we're
team
saying,
wanted to
like, T's the
kick
carry,
Deraccio behind his back. They kicked him at TI after party. Do you know what's funny? I knew what was happening while Anton, who played in his team, didn't. Why can't you just say everything to face? Why you gotta be such a fucky?
A second trap for the follow-up.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Which Boxy can help clean up the cogs. Ooh.
Sideblade?
Nice little
No!
chase.
He wanted to
Cookies on
sideblade him, it's
forward.
much
One
cooler.
more auto attack. I don't know
Oh,
what's
he
going
would
on
have killed him with
there.
sideblades, pure
He's
damage.
Still trying his best to get away here.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go,
there
they got
he
him.
goes. Finds him right at the edge of vision,
Lucky.
and Boxy will clean up the wards after that fight.
It happens sometimes.
So somehow, after Betboom get two amazing pickoffs, overextend a little bit too far and do not.
Why did they
respect
want to
damage
kick
from
Deraccio though?
DMCA.
I don't know. I would ask them why.
This is a carry TA.
Maybe they just wanted
Like, we look
a
at the
better
top
carry.
networks,
Man,
right? It's
I'm
Alchemist
guessing it's not
TA.
more complicated than that, right?
Alchemist
Usually.
TP'd out. He went to that bottom lane, and the rest of Betboom was not as.
Kind of
fast.
crazy that they wanted to kick them at the
Liquid, though,
Riyadh and they played
identified
Riyadh.
very quickly and just went
Did they
in
get second
immediately,
place there?
killed a Zeus.
I don't remember what place they got in
without him
Riyadh.
and without the Alch. Everyone else
Riyadh
just forced
Masters
retreat,
Dota.
TA chases across the entire map
Ooh,
with Boxy.
2024.
That's-
No, they got first.
I don't know. Slip up into slip up a bit.
They got
Liquid
first place.
losing to Beastmaster the Monkey.
And then they still kicked them.
Betboom kinda
That
handed it back
that's
there. That
yeah,
could
that's
have
kind
been
of
the start
crazy.
of a comeback.
Yeah, that was one of those moments where you could
Yeah.
potentially turn this into a nice objective, maybe snowball a couple extra picks as well. But
Oh, we'll see if it works out. I mean, I don't think Watson is a bad player. I'm sure it will work out for Gaimin as well.
still holding firmly in the lead here on
Could
Liquid.
be fine.
Nisha. So it's 2 minutes left on this Aegis, and I think he has either an MKB or a Daedalus coming. It is a full
It's a
MKB.
data. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, he-
well, okay, he just resold it. He
Oh, he
bought it
changed his
out and
mind,
then just
yeah.
sold it. So
Yeah.
we'll see what he decides to do.
One more time.
I mean, all I can say is usually in team environments, from what I know,
He's got money in the bank. He's just waiting.
like for instance, fuck it. Since Nyx is leaking, I also want to leak. Wait, okay, wait, no, I'm falling into traps here, guys. I'm falling into traps.
It is going to be Daedalus. All right.
I don't have 50,000 viewers like Nyx. I don't want to burn all my bridges yet.
It's a tough choice, man. Can't get these
Hold up.
items wrong.
Okay. Why am I so stupid? I'm so stupid. Okay, fuck it. I'll say it. Like for instance, with Talon, Twilight, I knew he was gonna kick their plus 5 before TI even. Also, for instance, right? Like you just know, but you wanna try things kinda. You're not 100% sure. Oh, here we go.
Here comes Pure, the big bad alchemist, trying to chase down Saberlight. Doesn't have the damage to finish the job, and Under God's Wrath.
Minus
does
one friend.
secure a kill
Not worth the
here.
leak.
Oh, this hurts. Both familiars cleaned up by Nisha.
I mean, sometimes you know what the problem is, but you kind of need to ride out the contract, or you need to like. It happens a lot in teams, or you need to just try one more tournament, you know. But you usually know if you want to replace somebody, and that kind of happened to Deraccio, I guess.
It might have been close. Wouldn't Beastmaster been hit first though, because he's lower?
Yeah, but
I
the
know.
damage from whatever the innate is would do more damage.
Might have been. It would have been close. Either way, though.
It's just business sometimes. Yeah, it really is.
I was a little
I mean, it's a
surprised to see,
job
like,
for these
quality
people
and
too, right?
changers,
Like,
but I guess
it's
the
all
Aegis were
friendship
getting
and shit.
low, and they
In
just
some
kinda forced
ways,
something to
it's good to
happen.
be friends, but
And they pick up two
let's be honest. At the end of the day, your teammates would usually leave you for a higher salary and a better team 99% of the time.
And you're getting closer to these item timings too.
It's
right?
just the way it is, right?
the Scotty in particular is going to make Alchemist a lot weaker.
Yeah, I think it's a good call to just disengage at that point. Like, Pure does a lot of damage on the Alk still, right? That was the Swift Blink reveal. He's got his AC. He does a ton of damage in these fights. And
That's your Nigma. No, Nigma is all love.
into like an Alk Zeus, they could very easily turn the fight around. And if you're not taking the Zeus out of the fight early, I think Liquid...
I hope we get to see more Nigma in the LAN. Aren't they qualified to something? I mean, they were qualified to something recently, but that didn't go so well. They must be going to something.
The Monkey King, his third orb.
And we'll see.
Oh, he lost one of his orbs.
Oh, well, TA still has one, I think. I think TA has it now. Kiyotaka, he's under a ward. Orchid is out. BKB, Boundless Strike.
Kayataka.
It's somehow connected, and now Kiyotaka, you can't crawl away even. He is so dead, and now
Playing Zeus, guys. Hero pops that pipe to survive the Deso hits. Dave's in trouble, though.
Slowed up by Insania, 2 dead.
They qualified to Dream League. Right. They went through the Mina qualifier for Dream League. I forgot about that.
They were all over the map.
They didn't need Roar or Wukongs for that, so I'm pretty
That
sure
was
you
pretty
just
epic.
walk it straight down, drop the ult, and take a Rax.
If you can force Zeus's buyback, that is best case scenario. And I think you just disengage when that happens.
Next time Team Bald is coming for Nigma in the Mina.
Yeah.
All I gotta say, boys.
You don't have
Coming.
BKBs here. You gotta be a little bit careful. Mickey committed his BKB. Nisha's is still available. So is the Beastmasters. So a Blink Roar onto like Miro could potentially be what you need.
Meswa Bald.
But, oh, they're gonna go. Maybe. Ooh. Okay. Holding on for the moment.
Holding.
Slowly whittling down the tower here with Nisha on the front line, but
Not easy pushing, but
Save is back, and
they aren't really in a rush. There's nothing on Betboom that scales, like I said. No hero scales into late game. Meanwhile, on Liquid, they have triple late game threat here.
Seeing if they can get anything, but didn't quite grab anything. And
Wisdom Stolen with a Tormentor.
The Zeus respawning.
Eventually.
You don't want to be caught diving against the Zeus.
When did you tell Saxa and Saber that you're kicking them?
I really like how they're just
It was tough, but you know, after we lost the qualifier, it had to be done. It had to be done.
Which this one's for sure going. It's kind of sad.
If they can't carry me against Quest, they don't deserve to be involved, guys. The way it is.
He finally got it.
Oh shit, there we go. Nisha almost dead, not quite. Pure's trying to do it all.
The Roar's available too. They get a clean disengage. They are out. And that's the threat of this Monkey King like facet, right? You just drop the ult.
Can you say what pros think about the Ratio? Isn't the mistakes he made just because he play high risk, high reward, like a greedy offlaner? He's easy to understand, like the 3k chatter. They think POS wanted the same thing since 2016 and gotta be 10-0. I mean, all I gotta say is it's much easier thinking like Parker or Titanic are super cool because they get a lot of net worth and farm good. That is cool, right? But there is a way you can play Dota as a carry without having to do that.
He's just split pushing.
Like sometimes it's maybe more correct sitting top and dying for your tier 1 tower. If you have the right team for it, you know? Like let's say they 4-man dive you and kill you and you defend the tier 1. Sometimes that's better, but some players don't like doing that. And Duracho liked doing that, he didn't mind.
She knows this.
And it's fine, you know, it's all good.
So it's a question of
the other strat is to go into the jungle, say fuck you, I'm hitting these creeps while someone else defends that tower.
That tower's gone. Like they're TPing back. They're like, all right, this is obnoxious.
You know what I mean?
He could just rejoin his team top. He's got those boots of travel, and well, it actually gets canceled. It looks like so they're gonna try and take the fight. They know they've got the better fight here on the side of Liquid.
Also, I mean, like to be fair, also to Gaimin, right? Wait, the Roar. Alchemist stunned himself. He's stuck in the middle. No BKB. Huh? But he survived it pretty well. But how long, dude? Nisha is cooking everybody. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Pure has to jump in here.
He's doing
Chasing
so
him.
much damage and Pure with no BKB
He's
left
so
in the tank,
dead here.
just chain
No Manta
stun
mana.
up, nowhere to
GG.
go.
Call it.
Liquid
No, it's also worth mentioning, I mean, why I think the Ratio changed. Maybe it's not like that personal. Maybe they've been playing together like 3 years. And you know, they just wanted to change something, right? That's not too crazy either.
That happened earlier in the game as well when Monkey King beat
Change
him,
the vibe a
but
little
they
bit, you know?
Still find a successful fight, 3v5. Betboom kind of getting outmaneuvered.
You think it's 100% personal?
These
Maybe,
traps
I'm just
helping
saying.
a lot with that, just giving them
I have an
extra
inside source, it's
control,
100%
know where to
personal.
go.
Alright then.
A little surprising considering there's a Zeus. Zeus usually
Mr. Inside Source with the beams.
game advantages.
The gobble up onto
The
two.
gobble up, yeah.
Boundless strike connects. They're trying
Pure
to finish
buyback.
off the Zeus, but they don't.
He's killing Nisha.
Oh, there it is. Just sniped by Nisha, but
You got
he's
him.
in so deep, and they will finally
Pure
get the
1v9, let's
kill.
go.
The buyback from Pure getting put to good use now. Angry, trying to chase down Insanity, but Mickey comes in. He's like, I'll stand toe-to-toe. Boundless strike connects. Catches Katsuomi on the backside as well. The cookie gonna
Okay,
continue
the fight's
to
still
chase him
going
up
on.
Pure,
Guys.
but they got him.
Nah, Pure is getting globbed up in the face. Alright, that's game. No buyback, GG has been called, boys. Even Nisha bought back. Alright, this game was kind of sad. I think Betboom had a trash lineup. Don't pick Zeus. Are you kidding me? Go next. They played pretty okay in the start of the series, but after that it was kind of a meme. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's watch Spirit, boys. Let's watch Spirit. Wait, what did someone's quoting Yatoro here. A playing Yatoro is saying.
And I'm like, I can't tell if
Let me see her.
he doesn't like
Yatoro, that was the most stupid replacement could have made.
PogMBH now.
And it's not because Watson is bad or something. He just doesn't fit their playstyle. It's like if I played with them. They don't need hard carries that farm a lot. But they're very good, obviously. Maybe they will come up with something new. I can believe that. I think that's probably true also, yeah. I mean, I get what he says. It's risky replacing Dacha with Watson. It really is. Watson's playstyle is that's not something Watson is used to. Like, will Watson ever want to group up at 20 minutes and push high ground? Like, maybe not.
But when they're everywhere, they're probably
what is that stress ball? It looks kind of squishy.
Game,
what is that?
Gonna ban it last. They're not gonna forget about him anymore.
And prior to that,
I kind of want that one. I kind of look like a good stress ball, dude.
That were just
the TI meta, right?
Yeah,
was a bit different.
The TI meta, it felt like there were. You could just like let one hero.
Yeah, they're just afraid of being near such handsome men. Maybe.
I do think for a lot of the teams.
Do you think Dacha is similar to Kavos was back in Navi? Yeah, kinda.
And then they get something in response, and it's actually.
If Gaimin win this series, I support them for life and buy their merch. All right, this guy is putting it on the line. I think Spirit looked better to me when they were playing. But that might have just been the Falcon factor, right? Like Falcons is very good, so.
The Radiant versus Dire split?
Yeah.
I'm not
like 55-ish, 56-ish, something like that. 53.
Is 53
but I think things come in eras, guys.
Yeah.
I think it's actually maybe 5-head by Gaimin, right? I think things come in waves. I think it was the wave of the Skeeter / Dacha carry / Mickey type of carry. And maybe it's coming back now to the era of like 23 Savage, Yatoro, Watson type of carry. Maybe they will shine again. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that era is just dead. I have no idea.
That's a decent win rate, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Lock for Storm? Pretty good.
Being on a side, and you can pick anything you want.
You know what I mean? Maybe it's not, maybe they were thinking about that. You know, we need some late game now. All the early game shit is nerfed. We gotta gear up.
Well, it's kind of like the same thing, but in the other way. Is that what your win rate is?
No.
Is that what Storm's win rate is for Game Gladiators?
Nah, maybe.
Wonder what the Yatoro thought when Redan replaced them.
Right? Like
I'll try to ask Yatoro to come on stream someday. I know he's watching the games a lot. We'll ask him to come on.
So
he's gonna have to speak English. I'm not sure if he likes that so much.
These heroes that are first phased and that are really strong in the first phase. Storm Spirit historically wasn't that, but right now he definitely is, and he's also the reason why the Keeper of the Light is banned. But sure, Keeper of the Light and Storm is a sick.
Gaimin already stealing Falcon draft? Yeah. I mean, Storm is OP, I'm sure. And Squin loves playing Storm. That's the original Gaimin lineup, by the way. Yeah, they banned Caudle. But they used to do Caudle Storm, Io Storm, Pugna Storm every game. And they were just cheesing so many teams with it. These are the two coaches head to head right there.
6 games on Storm Spirit with a 50% win rate in his pubs.
That's not great. That win rate, 6 games in the last week.
It's better than
Let me guess.
He half
You
thanks to the
consider
Prime.
yourself a child of good.
It's a 16.7% win rate.
So that's a 1 in 6.
Yeah. 1 and 6, exactly.
Ask Mr. Yataro now.
I remember this, of course, from Dota 2 Pro Tracker.
I think he's busy right now.
Maybe he was just playing that Huskar and picking it a little bit earlier than necessary. And pubs are also crazy to play Huskar.
I'll ask him though.
Huskar either wins the game outright on his own.
That's true.
Or everyone is playing against you. Your teammates are playing against you, and the enemy team is playing against you. Everyone hates a Huskar. That's how it is.
Do you hate Huskar?
Yes, I absolutely hate Huskar. It's miserable. Because
so you're an honest Dota player.
Yeah, because when you're a non-mid player,
Let's see. I'm talking to him now.
you go against some guy that picks a Huskar mid, and you're just like, come on, I'm Zeus, dude. Like I don't even know how to play mid, and you're Huskar. Give me a break.
Yeah, but most players, what they do right now is they don't even play mid. You just start creep skipping, creep pulling, maybe even get.
Why did Sumail stop coming? Sumail's doing his own thing, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
what's the size of the monitor? I think all Dota monitors 24 or 23. I don't fucking know.
Let's see.
Ace.
Tofu.
Tofu.
I could have guessed that.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy. Cool guys wear rings.
You could have guessed.
You got some rings?
No.
I got nothing.
Dark Willow Storm.
You wear rings?
No.
Oh.
Well, you did say cool guys.
Yeah. Well, just because A is a subset of B does not B is mean B is.
We all just admitted we're not cool guys.
Yeah. Okay. So they the puck got banned instantly. Storm is picked. Puck needs to be banned. The way they answer it on Team Spirit is Larl on the Earth Spirit. So that's going to be
24? You think it's
like
24? Yeah.
Storm Spirit into Earth Spirit. The lane, it goes
Miposhi.
kind of both ways.
Yeah.
I feel like Storm Spirit
Mastermind the man.
does enjoy it, but there's so much potential for the Earth Spirit as well.
Right.
You can kick him under the tower. You have the silences later on, the long initiation with your rolling boulder. It's not bad.
When the pros realize how good Bristleback is? Dude, he's been first banned in a lot of series, but he's kind of ignored in some others too, so it kind of depends on the team. I don't think Watson or Ace... I mean, Ace plays him, I'm sure. Yeah, are we getting a steroid for Storm here is the question. Lion, Earth Spirit. Wait, they picked Earth Spirit into Storm? That's kind of unusual. I think Storm is considered pretty good against him.
That great in the last game as well. Like the Dark Willow and what was the other support Clockwork,
Lion.
They kind of
a hero that's gained a lot of popularity lately.
Every single game.
It's just they were up against
Tusk completely ignored as well, by the way. Maybe I feel like they should pick up a Tusk something here on Gaimin. Tusk Luna, pretty easy Tusk Luna pick, no?
As an answer to Storm, like you always get the lockdown.
What do you guys think?
You have the Impale. It's also very nice to have that AoE Impale into Dark Willow because you can always cancel the TP. So overall, very good pick. I like it. Nice combination with the Clockwork as well.
Maybe they can think of something else. I'm not sure how much Celery likes playing Tusk though. It's more of a tofu hero.
Lion in pubs right now has a 53% win rate over 2,836 games.
You were really on Dota buff last night.
Look at Quinn's jacket. Is that the one you wanted to buy? Is it?
He did this
Let me see.
as well.
Is that a Tommy Hilfiger jacket?
But there was
Nah, it's not the one. The North Face.
hiding.
Mine looked similar though, to be fair. It was a similar one.
That's interesting you say that.
I don't know who.
Wait,
Anyway, give me
are you
like
telling me
roughly
that
30
if
seconds, I'll
Falcons
give you
wins
some
the
stats on Tusk
series
as well.
and the Dacha tournament, it means that Heroic is stronger
Yeah,
than
I'm just
EU
going
top
on my
teams?
pals, like,
Sheesh,
that
bruh,
one detective,
easy please.
Benedict
Maybe. But I will remind you guys though,
Can I
Heroic
ask
sat this
something?
tournament
As a
out. I don't know why.
Tusk has a 49% win
I
rate.
mean, they kind of did a 5-head strat. They went to the easier tournament, won first place, and sat this
It's
one
just-
out.
You have to think about it.
But
You have to think about it.
oh wait, we'll wait for Dream League, all right? They're gonna play Dream League, right? Surely. I'm gonna check now.
That's the
Dream League season 24. I know everybody likes to glaze Heroic now, but I am not on that train, all right? I'm not on the Parker fan train that much. I want to see them against all the top teams first. Then we'll see.
I'll turn it up.
They did good, but I'm not gonna go and say they're better than all the teams yet, you know?
This is ridiculous.
They had one good tournament. They're gonna play they're gonna play this one.
That's feedback. That's not
But
good.
against players like Fortnite Man, that's when they're gonna be really tested, guys.
Hi, Natty.
That's when we're ready.
Cool stats,
Would
thank you.
notice. We got Cap and Avery with this bit earlier, so yeah.
I really, you know what's crazy? I was.
Yeah, I don't know. They blew like a whistle or some shit. I don't know what that was.
Remembered.
I'm just too dumb. It took
But,
me.
yeah,
It took me 5 minutes to figure it out.
That you were like, oh, 2,300. I was like,
How the hell would I know all these stats offhand, dude? That would be insane. You see, I'm not looking at my phone.
I know you're not looking at your phone.
I
but,
made
like,
sure to push it away so you knew that I was not looking at it. I was coming up with these.
I thought you turned it off because I was already looking at like Spectral on my screen.
Email stuff coming to stream after Gork.
No.
Beat him in the push-up
Okay, anyway, you want
competition.
the actual
Witnessed
draft
by
analysis?
multiple
I'm not paying
TI
any
winners.
attention here.
Pie and Lizard didn't shower for 3 days and beat
Very
Sumail by
kinda
5
accurate, but
push-ups.
It's a pretty
True.
solid draft so far.
Dude, I was kind of
But I feel
peeking
like
back then at the
very
no-tail
happy with what they've got.
I don't know what
Has
happened.
looked really
At the
strong on
no-tail
side. They have their
PI cast, I'd only worked out for 3 months, and I think I was stronger then than I am now, like a year later. I don't know what happened. My strength like went down.
It's a good matchup for
I think I had like a huge testosterone boost because I just started working out like recently. Now it's kind of like now I'm kind of feel deflated, you know. I was an 83 kilo machine back then. Now I'm like 80, and I feel weaker.
Like the disables and the damage from Spirit, like Clockwork alone, you know, Storm is great against Clock. You can zip out of the cogs, you know.
Maybe.
However, I
need
do
more
feel like
women's in life. Maybe that's secret. You want to watch the game Toronto Tokyo, by the way?
Clock offers a lot of damage.
Toronto. I asked you yesterday, but I think you already left. Noran, thanks for 3 months.
Bros being able to hook him and just constantly battery assault cancel the Requiem is nice.
Right.
Like overall, both sides I feel like
challenge motivate me.
But Team Spirit are more on a responsive side.
He said that, and maybe he said that and left. It's true.
Wait, sorry, just 60. Sorry, just 60.
How'd you get that one?
That was her again. I don't know. She's still giving me
I'm on
stats.
my
That's
island,
good
man.
stat, though.
Are you on vacation right
I
now?
mean, all the other
Okay,
characters
man.
are
Okay.
I think that's one thing.
That's good.
Also,
Some other
I don't
time.
know what your guys' take is on this. I talked to Avery and Cap about this earlier because we were talking about the potential of a PA, and the reason that we were kind of justifying it is that
I feel like. Sorry, continue.
It's like the patch has changed from like a 1-item timing patch to like
SF versus
2-item
Duza.
timing.
Well, this is a very nice man. Oh, they went for SF Tusk instead of Clock Tusk. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like the Luna is more stable.
Before the
So Clock Tusk, Luna Tusk. The Duza is really nice here. That's a nice Duza pick.
The unhinged team of Elis with a VAC band coaches play Abel Dream League.
The Soneko team, yeah. They are. But it's not a LAN, so Amar has nothing to fear. Okay, guys, don't worry. He's chilling.
PA if you want. I think PA's
garbage.
He's gonna tip Soneko some more, don't worry.
No, I feel like PA can be played, but only if you're playing in something like a Bristol, and that fan of knives is very,
some
very
situation
cool.
with the break.
It's very situational.
No, that just led into the Medusa tie. I don't think
I
PA
see,
is
I see.
Why would they? So they banned anti-mage, obviously for the Medusa, but you've already got
offlane anti-mage.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
it's got to be the offlane. I mean, I would not say like Ace is. Oh,
Or,
God,
no, he
especially
responded.
anti-mage.
He
He's
said
like
they're
anything.
watching
And
in
I do
Russian,
genuinely
right?
think that the
Can't-
really good Medusa players
can't
will say,
exactly
like,
join
yeah,
in,
go
but
ahead,
some
play
other
anti-mage
time, you
as
know?
a carry, it's a little too slow.
Figure something out.
The offlane anti-mage, diffusal rush, that shit actually destroys Medusa. Genuinely, because you beat it in lane, and then you destroy it in the game, as well.
that was a question Chad asked, by the way. I'm actually kind of okay with the game. I knew that there was going to be offlane anti-mage. That was the thought. I just got to defend myself there.
This is actually the first time in this tournament that they have not last picked Quinn or Watson.
The buy said Heroic is not playing BB Dacha because they weren't invited, and qualifier was 1 week after TI.
I mean, pivoting after a 2-0,
Yeah.
I do think that
They
makes
pushed it
sense.
out of the qualifier because it was too close to TI?
Also
I guess so.
Because they completely switched up their draft from game number 1 to game number 2.
Yeah.
And now game number 3, if you're looking at it as a extension, is also very different. Plus, they're taking away what the enemy team that just beat them had. That's the Storm Spirit, and they're first phasing it. So at this point, I feel like you're also kind of losing faith in your own strats. So you're going into full comfort zone, plus the SF that they played yesterday,
Right.
plus some new tech that they just saw work against them. by
Definitely giving up a
Falcons.
lot of information when you're playing this big of amount of heroes. Like the pool has been pretty big for games.
We'll see.
So
It's
far.
Pangolier last pick by
Five
Spirit.
seconds.
Okay.
What's the offlaner here? Darkseer. Darkseer Tusk?
I mean, it's got to be Darkseer Willow, right? 'Cause
Darkseer Willow,
you
yeah,
want
the vacuum into the brambles, sure.
You want the SF with the Tusk.
It's not only that you want the SF with the Tusk, which is definitely what you want, like a very strong lane.
Yeah.
I completely...
Darkseer, that's like Ace
Darkseer
Classic.
and
Back to
Willow
the
is a
roots,
mean
boys.
lane. Like you get the Iron Shell
Are they gonna lane
on yourself,
Willow
brambles
with him
into
or
the
Tusk,
vacuum
though?
in
I
another
feel like it
bramble,
should be
there's
Tusk,
so
but
much
Willow
more
is
potential
fine,
to
I
do.
guess.
How many pubs?
Classic counter to Medusa. You take the big fucking wall against Medusa, steal her, easy clap.
Blizzard? I think he was asking you a question.
How many?
No. Whoa.
How many Darkseer? I'm gonna tell you, we haven't
On who?
seen a
Ace?
Darkseer in
Holy
this
crap.
tournament.
2024, pick a
no,
real
I-
hero.
I need exact game pubs.
Quinn versus Pango mid.
Text
But I really
that
think Storm is good
is
against
not
both
happening right now.
Pango
Pop
and...
has realized that Nat
Okay, I mean, I think
just
Pango is
not
okay
there
against him in the
for
game,
not
but he's
being
good
here.
against Earth Spirit.
Just move my phone
It's
away. Just
fine.
be very clear with the audience. What's
Quinn
happening
looks so
right now.
cold.
I'm getting counter bitted.
Don't. Your glasses aren't that good. Come on.
He has a
Stop.
52%
That's all right.
win
You're
rate in
zooming
the
in.
Team
offlane
Spirito.
pubs.
1000%. That's not fair.
That's kind of shocking, to be honest, because I feel like
Mr.
Darkseer-
Roo.
I mean,
Lawler Skater, that's 25. Pango offlane. Yeah, it was the last pick Pango offlane against SF. I think he's gonna get destroyed. I don't know though.
Like the problem with this hero is they nerfed Grief.
Alright, let's go, boys. Last series of the day.
For him because his facet doesn't take. You don't get as much int from the strength anymore. You have to
Mr.
go
Jenko.
a little bit into everything. I feel like maybe there's still some potential with a Soul Ring build, like Soul Ring into the next item. We'll see what he goes for.
Even in the Greaves pipe meta, Darkseer wasn't good.
Yeah.
Like they had already nerfed it and it was falling off, and people would prefer some
Big
Underlord.
L's gonna be upset that you said that.
Big
Do
L
you think GG can win next TI with this roster? Maybe.
Even when it's good.
They will develop over the year, you know?
It doesn't count.
There was
we'll
a
see.
long point in time where we were just watching Big L play pubs in Romania, and he would just play Darkseer into
Any
these
role.
65-minute games.
Any role. See, that's the thing, is that a good Darkseer player will always make Darkseer work.
Yep.
Darkseer is never truly a bad hero because
Jenkins in normal clothes, some are more odd than he when he's all freaked out. Yeah, I know, right? He looks like
what's not to love.
So as the Giga Chat,
he's straight from like the 1970s or something.
You can be my
hero.
You can be my
John Lennon fan.
I'll control you. That got oddly sexual.
I like it though, I mean, no.
So we're gonna do predictions here.
Prediction.
You have to go first.
I have to go
You have
first?
to go first. Yeah.
I'm gonna go Spirit.
Okay, I'm going Gaimin. Pico and Spirit.
Okay.
I have to go against him.
I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go Spirit as well. I think.
I like Spirits better. This is free Duza game, guys. I'll be honest. I think Quinn Storm is gonna pop off, but I'm not sure.
I like that.
I can't hear the calls in my ear, so if you want to go into the game, me to leave.
No.
you're just gonna have to tell me.
We're actually the casters. We get to control when the game starts.
I know you
so
do,
we're
yeah.
just we're gonna hang out here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Never
well,
mind. We're going into the game.
We have
Got
no control here. We're not under control. The God is under
It's
control.
all an illusion. You have no control.
Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye,
you know what?
Jenk.
Jenkins, it was fun.
Bye-bye, Jenny.
Had some good times. If you want to come back for game number 2, you can. You're always welcome. Don't forget your phone. And we're going to get into this one. So, Team Spirit, Gaming Gladiators. If you could get fed information.
Black Cat's named Mouse, and they're both abandoned me, guys. They're not here anymore. Not anymore. I don't know why I have the cat cam. I should remove the command. We don't have a cat cam.
Well, that was the best answer I think you could have given.
Well,
Fist of
that's
Death,
what
Thunderbolt,
you asked, right?
Resonance,
Yeah.
normal.
There's
Facets on
something really cool
everybody.
about the Darkseer here as well that we didn't really mention earlier. And
Which is?
and it also isn't super cool. So
2 and
what's
2.
cool is you have
How's
this
Ace gonna
wall
do on this
but
lane? Because I feel like
one of the
Satanic
things that
is
she
good enough to like
playing
free farm on this lane
for
anyway.
illusions
There's no way they can
herself
kill him
because they
with the
just
Willow
destroy, right?
Darkseer, I
The
think.
problem is, even though you do have that, you're playing into a lion too.
Let's see, the
So
young
there are
blood.
ways of dealing with those illusions. And if you want to go
I feel like
even
Laurel used to
more
be the young
heavy
kid in the
by
team.
David
Now
and
it's
someone, you can get rid of
Satanic's
that
turn.
Medusa illusion that eventually becomes the strongest asset for your own team.
Yeah. Man, looking at this matchup, Laurel against Quinn here mid, the Spirits going up against one another. And, well, what do you think? You got Storm against Earth Spirit. Who wins this matchup?
It's a very skill-based matchup. I feel like Storm Spirit.
Who is stronger,
versus
Blitz or
most
Lizard?
melee heroes we've talked
Blitz
about,
trains
especially
like
with
almost
Laurel.
only for
He's
strength. He might be
solid,
stronger.
but
I don't
there
know.
is potential for Laurel to maybe push him under the tower, like you roll on him, kick him under
Appearances
the tower.
can be deceiving.
But overall, I feel that you're very comfortable playing that as a Storm Spirit. The rotations are truly the ones that matter the most. Both of these heroes are very active. As Earth Spirit, you perhaps want to get some more kills. Meanwhile, Storm can perhaps farm a little bit better, right? Get some stacks going for himself. It all depends on the item builds. The Earth Spirits right now have
Oh no, I don't know.
abundance of choice, but mostly I'm seeing some blade mills.
The Neko is the strongest.
On the Storm
Yep.
Spirit, it's kind of different. It's some Kaya, perhaps a Witchblade,
Eco.
for that Parasma later on. and
Carl.
of course, the Shard.
I was asking, or was going to ask during the draft, what's the love with Earth Spirit? He's 4 wins, 5 losses right now. And we have kind of seen this hero together, at least, struggle.
This is a hero that had to be eventually a good mid. Because he's been tried by so many different players on mid for so much
Quinn
time.
is about to pop off this game, though. I'm calling that. Is it gonna be
This is
enough, though?
a
No.
very good
There's
path for
plenty
him
of ways to
because
disable him.
The itemization
That's
is
the
there.
problem.
Like, you become very tanky, either with this power treads build. In the old patch, it was a couple of bracers.
I think this SF hero might be a good middle ground between pushing early and going late game that Watson likes, right? He's gonna get that big aura, level 15, and they're gonna end the game, I think.
What kind of core is played on position 1 and 3.
If they can. If Duza gets enough time this game, she probably carries though. That's what I'm worried about for a game in here.
He's the one dishing out the most damage, but that's not.
Yeah, no, I should maybe be rooting for Gaimin, but I can't help to root for
It's kind of an all-rounder from the mid lane.
root for Satanic, you know.
Well,
He's been fun to watch,
if it
honestly.
can even up the stats and get to 5-5 by winning this game, definitely.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm a little worried about the 6-minute mark for the Earth Spirit if he's not ready, because you probably send Tofu over there with an Ion Shell on him. You get a Vortex into a Bramble with an Ion Shell, and
Look,
you seem pretty dead.
It all depends on the positioning and the resources
Mhm.
that these players have at 6-minute mark. We're kind of far away from it, but
It's a facet. Yeah, it's a good one. You can, I think you
tie
can
it
check
into
them.
the
No, you
current
can't
state
check
that
them.
we're watching is
Everybody's doing
they're
armor
very
reduction now.
volatile. All of these
Don't do the
supports
other one.
have
Tofu
high
going pretty
rotation
aggressive
potential
here.
and
Hitting
high
Duza
potential
up
as
actually.
well. Satanic,
Shit, that's for aggro as hell.
that's a level 3.
Root,
That's the
vacuum into a root.
Back into a Bramble.
that's
Chill,
what we were
bro.
talking about.
That's a combo.
The kill
I didn't think
potential
about
in
that.
every Darkseer lane is Darkseer level 3. That's when you want to basically get a couple of Iron Shells on the creeps and push under the tower.
ZX.
Maybe
He has one more. Can't get a kill on that one though.
And right now, that is kind of happening on top.
Mid lane,
lane, though.
TP in.
That was the
Earth
kickback.
Spike and Quinn
Quinny,
in trouble,
Quinn.
but surviving for now. A TP over from Celery has the shards
good.
off the mark. And something I wanted to note is Celery this time, he went drinking buddies. We've been seeing more so tag team in the games that we've covered, but
Yeah, I think mid lane.
Spike
Missed.
roll
He's
again.
gonna die on Quinn maybe.
Back onto Quinn, but the
Oof.
drinking
He's
buddies
being
still
pulled
at
and
quite
kicked
the
all over the
distance.
place.
Yeah, I feel like drinking buddies might be, not might be. I feel like they're better this game. Like you're playing with Shadowfiend in the lane. The last times that we have seen tag team, it was mostly with. There was a reason, right?
There could be some aggression happening here. Tofu full HP, full mana.
Which made
228 mana on that one though. Nice one by Satanic. Good snake.
I guess we'll see drinking buddies here, see if it's going to be the good.
Yeah, Europe servers are fucked up. Something's happening mid. The Quinn is getting 2v1'd.
Quite some time.
He had to roll
Jesus.
there, like he was literally about to die.
Laurel getting babysat out the wazoo here.
Raindrops.
Still has to be careful.
Still losing hard though.
And Rue is not sticking
Ooh,
around.
raindrop
anymore.
versus
He
raindrop.
finally leaves the lane. Quinn getting some alone time with his mid adversary.
I feel like
He got scared there. This is so scary, dude. Both these fucking players playing on the edge. If Laurel decides to roll in but he misses, he's gonna give first blood.
His heroes are being picked very early on as well. Not this time. And he's had more often than not a losing matchup. And on the other side, Quinn.
Does
because he doesn't
Satanic
have
get
the
one
rush
more
anymore,
level in
it's
root?
kinda
I don't know
similar
about this
situation.
lane. Maybe he could.
has to carry
It
a
depends on
little
how
bit
aggressive
more
you want to
weight
play.
in
I
the
don't know if he will. He
Yeah,
probably will
Laura's
get
found
more 1
success
point only.
when he's been given a better matchup when they've picked his hero later. But they have
Ace is actually really
now
high net
picked
worth
his
though.
hero, I think it was second pick.
But you already knew your matchup.
He used to be the
That's
king
the
of
only
this
difference,
fucking
right?
hero.
Like,
Him and
it's just one
33,
mistake, right?
Dark
So you-
Seers.
if you know your matchup,
Nobody plays this
it's
anymore
fine if
though.
it gets picked.
But you can't stop Ace from being Ace, you know? You see him play Primal Beast, he buys Blade Mail, it's just weird, dude. Let him buy Pipe, mech. Just let him do his thing. He just loves doing it for some reason.
Being a deterrent there from Ace to go in and look for this kill onto the clock. Quick Maposhka going to use that salve and has that
Or can you
clarity.
buy me
Now
a new
Celery from
PC?
behind has the
That's a tough one, brother.
Shadow Strike will do some damage.
Yeah, if they manage to get a couple of iron shells there.
This is leaving
SF, yeah.
yeah, the SF alone. Watson feeling safe enough.
He's got a Lotus, he's got 12 Magic Wand charges, Power Treads. Like, this man, until Pango is 6, is probably not killable.
You can't deny, I mean, people say he's low skill for buying Pipe mech and whatever. But it is high skill winning your lanes like this and getting to that early. That's like Ace's real power, you know? He always like crushes the lane into an early mech pipe, which kind of just seals the deal pretty easily.
Belt of Strength, Magic Wand, Haste, like, and Raindrop. This man is very tanky.
Can I buy you a
Trying
girlfriend?
to survive.
Oh
He's
shit,
been
dude.
brought low a couple of times, but now Quinn trying to deal with that, and he'll have that boulder smashed on top of him.
One of these questions, though.
You guys should smash that like button on YouTube. Stack being made, 7-minute Wisdom Rune. Rue and Tofu will get their respective.
Do you ever do a giveaways on stream, like a PC or something, a similar Violer? I have. I mean, usually when we have like some Raid Shadow Legends sponsor or some random stuff, I do a giveaway. I gave away like PS5s, Nintendo Switches, stuff like that.
Racer was so great because you were also getting int.
I've given away a lot on my channel. I don't know.
which means that you aren't really buffed, right? Like that.
I have actually, but
Darkseer,
lately not so much.
his punch
Lately not so
isn't
much.
as strong. His punch is strong, but his HP is a bit lower than with that old build.
Right. So it's not nearly as good anymore. And
I've never seen a giveaway here. Really? This year alone, I gave away like.
changes the look as you get towards the
How much did I give?
and
I gave away like 4K or something
There's still
earlier
low
this
first
year.
about 8 minutes into the game.
For those of you who know, they know.
Net worth lead. There's been close on kills, but Watson, he's farming alone. He is bottom.
But I don't know, giveaways are weird. They're always like, one guy gets happy, 1,000 people disappointed.
And they kind of do because they've brought
Usually.
2 supports over just in case.
Yeah, Larl, this is his second active rune. First one was haste. I expected maybe a move with it, but maybe with the illusion he can make something happen.
Maze down. This looks like it might be first
Boschka.
and
Fine though.
magnetize on
That's
the
a
3
big
heroes.
magnetized by Laurel.
Snowball all the way over
No
to
first blood
Boschka.
yet, by the way. This is crazy. Okay,
Magnetized.
there's the
That's
first
blood
blood.
on Quinn.
But there might be
Now
some
Quinn
counter
is able to
kills.
just
That's
immediately
one. Even
accelerate.
Snake Lady's
Get
here.
this kill eventually. It's gonna be Laurel who gets
Alright,
credit
it's a
for
1
that.
for 1, but
Really
first blood
fine
was spilled.
magnetized, but it
Alright.
won't matter.
8-minute first blood. That's a rare one.
Eventually TP out. He's got Shadow Realm in 2 seconds, but he doesn't actually go to the Shadow Realm, and it won't matter anyway because Rue's got that Earth Spike, and he found it.
Yep.
So Shadow
Tofu.
Realm as well as the Bramble Maze down. Tofu just trying
Earth
to
Spirit.
bait
They're keeping
Rue
the stun
over,
for
maybe
him,
get some more
not letting him
damage
TP.
as he's just buying time. He knows
Is he going for it?
dead. It's
He
just
missed.
a matter of to whom and when.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, it's just embarrassing missing, that's all.
Overall, I feel like there are some nice things.
Okay, fine. If you guys want more
GG,
giveaways, I can do
SF
more
is free
giveaways. Next
farming
sponsor, I'll do a giveaway. Whatever sponsor I'll get.
Spirit has TP'd in though. They want to make
I'll do
this
one.
move.
I mean, an actual, like, money giveaway. Or whatever.
Going and
Yeah.
Ball lightning in. The roll is going to be too late. Rue's already dead. The
Next
wall is
sponsor.
down. The Medusa is pincered away from the Earth Spirit, but he's going to walk on over. They've got the cogs down around. They're getting the kill on a Satanic so
Wow,
quickly,
he
and
died so
Maposhka's
fast.
gone
Did he even
behind
get
him.
stick off there? He just
Double
died.
kill here
I think he
for
didn't get it
Ace.
off, guys. He had a 21, but it's maybe good to save it there, to be honest. Nice rotation by Watson.
They knew
Holy shit.
exactly what's gonna happen. Like they
Gaimin.
have these 2 perfect
They're
wards
back.
in the river, so they're seeing the movements. That's why Larl preemptively TP'd top.
I already give away a lot of MMR.
Still
I
wasn't
do,
enough.
actually.
They
That's
still
the
kinda
real
held out
giveaway all
position on the
along.
vacuum wall.
You said they could see him with their obs, and you could see us on this channel, and especially be notified if you follow us. So press that follow button here on Twitch, and
Don't forget to follow, guys, if you're new here. 20, yeah, it was a 20 stick on Medusa, but it's fine.
extra content out there. And extra content.
Yeah, I don't
and
think he
extra
survives
things
that
to do.
anyway, guys.
Something extra is to,
Cinema.
yeah, find some cinema in this game. A lot of stacks being made here for Satanic. He's trying to get his way back into the game. Good amount of stacks from both teams, but 9 to the 6 of Gaming Gladiators there for Spirit. So helping Satanic at least try to maintain some sort of semblance in terms of fun. They've got the Seeds of Serenity. They'll keep these creeps pretty healed up. Quinn just trying to push, get this catapult down, and get some damage onto the tier.
Catapult CS is baiting them. But it's fine, he missed anyway.
Behind him. But with the roll not landing, they're not able to follow that up.
Man, Storm is such a good hero.
Smash kick back towards
Terrifying
Earth
standing
Spike.
mid against them now that they can fly those remnants forward. Here comes the ace celery rotation. And they get the jump somehow. Jumping Larlito a little bit. Miposhka could be a better target, yeah. There it is. He got Cox off, but it doesn't matter. They're rolling in. That's a wall, though. But wow. Magnetize plus roll. Mech. Ace's favorite goddamn item. Will probably kill this guy, but it's not over yet. Quinn is in. What a crazy fight. What is happening, dude? They're still going. Only Duza and Laurel alive. They're going Duza. Ulti, she's dead. Wow. Satanic joining these early fights. So unlike him, but so punished. The Gaimin are back to what they do best, guys.
Game of Dota, they're one of the strongest tactics that you can use.
They're back.
If you're baiting something, you should be ready to strike back when the bait connects, because the problem that Spirit is facing right now is they're trying to fight, but they don't have levels. Like
Coming all over enemy team in the mid lane.
Is still level 4.
Early.
12 minutes in.
Bringing the numbers.
Take these fights.
Beautiful.
When the enemy supports are absolutely ready and online, your supports are far from it. They just need to find space for them.
You have no extra lockdown.
Boschka, next target, playing so fast. Ace is here. Dude, give Ace Darks here every game. The guy will cook. Holy fuck, this combo with the... Nice escape by Miposhka, though.
He's certainly got some space. This Shadow Realm is not gonna land, so Miposhka
He's actually so good, dude.
over to the neutrals and gets out.
Yeah, I mean, Poshka has been a beast so far in this tournament. Like, he's
Joining
doing
any
something-
fight on Doomsa before you have
not
ulti is just
necessarily
sad.
very specific
This
heroes,
is,
I feel like the
yeah.
only outlier is the Elder Titan.
It's Doomsa though,
I
you
don't
know?
think anyone else kind of plays it as much as he does.
You need your team to do well
Big
early.
enjoyer,
A little bit
but
at
his
least.
clockwork, his enchantments,
Gonna
they
farm
kinda
this
always
ancient
on
now at
point,
least?
so
Something.
It's always a pleasure watching this man play position 5. He finds these clutch moments.
All I know about Satanic is he will find the
Really is
farm
just
somewhere.
Kind of shown up here, and I think he's been the shining star from
Somehow.
Spirit up to this point.
A shining dad of Team Spirit right
Yeah,
now.
he did say he is taking on more of a father figure role.
Yeah.
And well, right now he's got to try.
This
and,
game already over? How the hell is the 7k lead, guys? Hello?
They're down quite a bit.
Jesus.
You probably feel it. You don't know what exactly the number is, but you got to be that father figure. You got to say, hey, listen,
You know
we're
that-
behind. Let's do it.
You know that the number is bad, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think motivational speech is that necessary. I feel like they need the trap. They need some bait once again, but now when they have all these items and all these levels, when I say all these items, basically...
Good night, Mr. Gore. Hopefully don't ban me for a week.
I feel like
Oh,
that's one item
relax,
that
dude.
kinda
You
gives
got
them just
Laurel, of
extra
course you're
boost of
7k
damage
down.
that's
Alright,
necessary
dude,
in this
relax.
fight.
Yeah.
I know Laurel hasn't had the best tournament, but at this point I feel like we're just bullying him.
Pretty much
Kinda
execute Gaimin
it's kinda crazy, you know?
That's one approach, and maybe this
Yeah.
Wisdom Rune could be it. But there's no one but Pango here.
Cinema vibes
Well.
down in that little square for you. But now, Malik going in, trying to get the kill here onto Quinn. They've got the finger.
Quinn. Got a bit greedy for the wisdom there. They actually stole both wisdoms, these guys.
On the other side,
The balls.
that's all that damage.
Block gave his life for
Spirit,
that, but it's
Spirit.
worth.
Ooh, celery.
Yeah, we're losing him as well.
Getting that kill in
Vibes
Aurora.
it up.
That was unexpected a little bit from these two to get a kill on Earth Spirit. Like, not necessarily a hero that
What
dies to
ace
these
to
two,
unlock?
but, yeah, Iron Shell, a lot of damage from Tusk as well. A lot of control from the two of them. You can't roll out.
Going Solar Crest on the Tusk. They've already got Guardian Greaves here on Ace. He's going into the pipe. Bounty Rune difference is...
Have I ever beaten Quinn at mid?
Pretty much similar. And then the Wisdom
Not that I
Rune.
remember, actually.
3 runes to 1.
Yeah.
A lot.
No, you know what? I remember one thing. It was really funny. This was funny though. So Quinn used to watch my stream a lot, right? Back before he was like the Quinn, you know, like he was like, you know, he was just an NA player, you know, he's pretty high rank. But then he was like, he said that he would snipe me. Look, he said in chat, I'm gonna snipe you in EU, right? Because he only played NA pubs. And he sniped me and he lost 4 times in a row against me. I wasn't playing mid against him, but I just remember him losing 4 times in a row. It was pretty funny. But back then he wasn't so good. Then he became a lot better. This was like 2019 or something.
Slowly getting all their items. Once they're up, once this pipe is up on the dark
Back
side,
then people
it's
stayed
also
in their
time for them
regions, you
to
know.
build
NA
a
people
crush
were queuing
and just
NA, you know.
plant this asset
Nowadays
as
it
a
ain't the
turret
same.
in front of,
How do you die?
the objectives. Exactly. Like he can't die. They have a lot of bursts. They have a lot of different ways to
DCNC, yeah, he was different then. He was not the same guy.
Man, this blade mail feels so late. The net worth is just non-existent here on Laurel.
It's kind of deep.
Ball
Zippity
lightning all
zappity.
the way in. Geomagnetic grip.
For a
They've got
lot of
themselves
NA
silence
Omega
out. They're
lols
going to
farmed
roll
that day.
Thunder, but the drinking buddies and the Requiem kind of off the mark. Not exactly the combo that you want because not much hit.
It looked kind of deep by Quinn, but he knew exactly what he was doing because
All
they
right.
had the high ground control. And if you're
They,
Team
they
Spirit,
poked
one
out of that
person
safely.
is
They forced a
making
little bit.
your thing, it's
That has a
running-
DD.
it's running uphill. You
Yeah.
never know what
If
to
any
do.
hero can win a
Spend
game like
99%
this,
of the chance
it's
to
Duza
fight
and you wait
is
for some mistake.
break in the
I like
scraping,
I like
so,
their chances a
yeah,
little bit at
the way
least.
GG executed was really good, but Team Spirit also nicely done. They didn't take the bait.
Roll looking. Geomagnetic grip as well as the magnetize
Okay,
once
Geo
again.
grip, Geo grip.
They go to the Gorgon's grasp.
They've finished
Got the
Ace.
finger, Ace.
The Aura guy is
He's got
dead. They
Guardian
can fight
Greaves,
this.
isn't able
This
to
is the mistake.
survive here. They'll take out
Celery dead
Celery
too.
and
Holy shit, Quinn is gonna die.
They've
No
lost
way they
eight.
throw this
They're gonna
game.
lose 4 heroes with Watson
4
over
here.
top. They give
Wow.
So much back for Spirit.
Dude, we need a jump scare rewind on that one. Let's see if we're gonna get a jump scare rewind. You guys ready?
Just
I
like
don't know if
that,
they do it
they
on this
so
stream
much.
though.
The
I
DD
think this
was
is
there on the
stream B
Medusa.
or something. I don't know.
Initiation looked kinda off, to be
What the
honest, like,
fuck?
Spirit just went back in on the high ground.
How did that
Now
fight
there-
start so
he has
good?
this blade nail, right? And
Right.
he's the one that can
Duza
actually
Didi, yeah,
catch
she had it
the
for the
blade.
start, I
He
think.
just goes in, pops his
Yeah, not
magnetic, and he pops the blade mail, and they
Okay,
can't
let's
really
see.
fight him. Ace lost most of his HP. He lost. Look at that. He's losing like 50% of HP on all.
Oh,
those
where
shots.
is his HP going, dude?
Gets hit up
Ace is
pretty
just
hard with
dying.
Fingers there, and you know, Spirit before this fight even starts.
It's fucking terrifying.
They were down 9,000 net worth, and they were famished. But this
Alright, we have the big man. The big pup is joining us a little bit for the cast, guys. Late night shift is coming in.
By the fact that they didn't take that
A little bit.
earlier, because this time around Shadowfiend he didn't have the Requiem.
What did I expect for TI finals?
And if you know that
Losers?
it's still on cooldown, of course you can make that sort of a play.
Thought this game was unthrowable.
Get energized with all
The
that
Ratio would have
with a
kept the
good
team
fight.
together, guys. He would have fed there alone, so the team didn't have to die. Think about it. The Ratio would have died there alone. He would have tanked the whole gang. Get back, guys, get back. I will die for you. He's a hero.
Yeah,
He's a motherfucking hero of the team.
So we got a little bit of a
7 for.
phrase here for you.
You know, low key, I'm actually right. You know, it was kind of a joke, but I'm actually kind of right.
Like 20 hours ago.
Yo, what up, man?
In a ranked game, strong build with Spirit Vessel.
Man,
Good eat.
hi, guys. Fucking up, man.
I know, man. He's losing every fucking game, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you, it'd be good if Mikoto and the WS guy could just join my team. It'd be fucking good.
you kind of hate watching them, praying for their downfall. I see.
No, I'm not hate watching them. I don't think they will leave anyway.
Yeah, I think they signed some contracts already, man. I don't know.
I mean, the contracts don't matter. It's just.
True. Depends on which team it is, of course. But yeah.
But usually, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, this team is just. Something's wrong with him, you know.
Dude, yeah, I don't know. Something's off. I don't know either. I don't know about like the drafts have been looking decent, but yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's more the play early game. They somehow watch Talon. There's a 5k lead for the enemy team at like 10 minutes every time. I'm like, okay, I guess we're here now, you know.
Yep.
We're coping.
Looking for an angle to maybe get a hook shot.
coping.
The rest of the team over towards the triangle.
Well, have you been watching some games today or mostly playing?
I played 3 games today. It's a Sunday. I had to go around and I played 3 games myself, then watched a few games, and then.
They are still trying to angle maybe for
Whatever.
something, but now Maposhka now
Okay. Yeah.
avoiding that vacuum. Just
Playing all goddamn day though. This game's all the time.
Rolling Thunder over onto the Dark Willow.
Malik. This guy is playing good, by the way, on Malik. This Spirit team is surprisingly decent in general. Gaimin they kind of want to throw this game, it looks like, it feels like.
You know why? Because Tofu, I believe he actually.
Do you like this Malik guy too?
He has a blink dagger already. So
Yeah, I've been considering him as an offlaner.
Yeah. He's playing really nice. It's like his initiations are on point, like a lot of the time. Like there was a Mars game.
Warming up for
Beastie.
collapse.
Yeah. Keeping the bench warm. I mean, hot take, but like, chat's gonna hate me for this, but he was like playing better than Collapse that one game at least, that's for sure. Beasting. Not Collapse Prime, but just Collapse, you know. Last TI.
Yeah.
Danek also very solid right now. He's been having a performance. Farming quickly.
Detection, you're gonna Requiem them.
Maposhka getting caught and.
Game is winnable for Dire though, right? Like, if you look at this game, free dues a game, right?
Position 5 is a little bit of an information.
Free dues a game, Darkseer.
Okay, except for Darkseer. Except for Darkseer. Is it Darkseer really a big?
I mean, there's a lion though, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
To have
And
in this scenario.
they nerfed the illusion too. It's not as tanky as it used to be. Like
Greetings from
it used to be no damage reduction on the damage amplification on the mana shield, right? And now there is from like illusions, you know. At least you can kind of kill him.
They got the pipe, they got the rush.
Oh, I saw now you wrote in Discord yesterday night. I didn't see that. I was fucking raging. Yesterday night. It's fucking situation there. Dude, the IRS owes me 40k, puppy. It's fucking, I fucking so mad.
They're rotating in.
Quinn?
The IRS owes you 40k?
Yeah. I mean, it's my fault because I filed my taxes wrong, but they owe me 40k. They keep sending me checks. I can't cash them. It's fucking so annoying, dude. It's insane, guys. I can't sleep at night because of this. Oh wait, there's a huge fight. Hold up. 2 for 2. Our friend got some kills too, though. That's the problem. He's gonna push with that. Wait, where are the boys at? They did this without the boys. Oh boy. Wait, they only got 1 stack. Oh, was that the Manta bug happening? That was the Manta bug happening right there, guys. Does Watson not know?
He went with that Shadow Blade.
Maybe he doesn't know.
Made it work. poor Lion didn't even know what hit him.
I told you about the Manta thing, right?
He was already dead.
Which Manta thing?
Was like what?
On
3
SF?
right clicks from the SF.
Oh, the Aurora thing, you mean?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he got
it's
2 charges
sad.
on the illusions there, so he didn't get the 3 charges from those kills. Kinda sad.
Man, who buys Manta on fucking SF, dude?
Dude, everybody, like, I feel like everybody's like insisting on it now. It's like kinda crazy, dude. Why can't I deposit the check? Cause no banks take checks, so it's like, you know, it's like basically I was filing my taxes wrong for years, you know, and now I need to get my money back. But yeah, it's hard, and it's a headache, you know. I just hate dealing with this shit. But whatever, you know. Hopefully we'll get done.
Rue now going the other way, I think, taking the attention away from this Earth Spirit.
Zippity zappity.
Vortex to stop the TP, 2
Oh,
shots
got
from
him.
Watson.
It's honestly not that big deal if you know about the bug. Like, as long as you don't press Manta like unnecessarily and then kill a bunch of people, it's not gonna affect you much.
But you gotta use Manta in a team fight, though. That's the whole point of a Manta.
I know. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
barely use it to farm. You mostly use it to dodge shit and take off silences.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can see you buying it like if there's a treant in the game, even with the bug or something like that. But in this game, I don't know why he's buying it.
And on the Storm Spirit, of course, as well.
No clue.
BKB for the Earth Spirit, but Earth Spirit's net worth is...
That means great smoke, bros. By the way, from Russian. Yeah, the translation.
Wait, didn't they play a game with gaming? No, they were playing as Falcons. Never mind.
Yeah, they got pretty stomped by Falcons. Falcons was throwing a little bit. You know what's wrong with Falcons, by the way? I feel like they're just, like, they're good, right? But somehow they're never, like, ending games fast enough. It becomes, like, really long and, like, what the fuck's happening? Oh, shit, Satanic. It's a big kill. Did they lose their confidence, you think, or something?
Locked up, roll in now.
Who lost their confidence?
They've got the
Falcons.
It's a big fight.
They turned this. Satanic got a big stick up. Big snake. He's surviving way too long, dude.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage from him.
Yeah.
But it is
a fucking SF. 4 stacks. It's over. The throne is dead, by the way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's true.
The throne is dead. So
oh
dead.
my
Wait,
god,
the buybacks. But I don't know. There's so many stacks on this SF. Maybe he can fight back. He has Aegis.
Don't
Look,
run in.
they can't get
Don't
close
run
to
in.
him. The Dusa minus armor doesn't work on her, at least. He has Pike.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, wait, he didn't Pike first. Yikes.
That's a stun.
They might. Gorgon's grasp with
Help.
the Hex, now trying to drain
Help.
the mana out of Watson, but the Force Staff on the low ground. So
Still has 5 stacks,
Watson's
by the way.
away
Keep
with
after
the
that,
Shadow
so...
Blade. Bramble Maze is down.
You
It's
sure
Turns
he
on Malik.
couldn't have stunned him there
Satanic over
with
towards
Impale?
the steps, and this is Gaimin
Did he not have
Gladiators
Impale?
just
I think
leaving with Watson,
Maybe he used
not
it and he
losing that
didn't have it.
second
But I don't know.
That was
Felt
a
like he
9K
could have had it,
difference
right?
before
What's the
buybacks,
cooldown on
and
that
then
thing?
it became 13k. It's yeah.
Because let's say he used it earlier.
That's rough. Like,
And then there was the Aegis timer that's 5 seconds. And then he hexed him. Full
I
duration
feel like you
hex.
should have it, yeah. I'm reading some of your comments, chat, but it's complicated, guys.
That's a risky move, and it looked kind of okay because Medusa was able to survive for so damn long. The cogs were nice. The Earth Spirit.
I'm not gonna question Rue. I'm sure he would have pressed on if he had it, I guess. I think so, at least.
I'm not sure if they would have killed him, but like, it's just one of those.
Yeah. Is Puppy staying with Navi or is he building his own team? Puppy was, you were standing in with Navi, right?
I was standing in.
stand and hit that follow button for
And in.
Fissure, so if
Was
you're
it fun though?
watching,
Like, did you enjoy the tournament overall?
notifications
Yeah, I mean,
on,
standing
we're
in
tomorrow
is pretty
as
chill.
well, so
Yeah.
you'll get first
Like,
ping on your notifications on your phone when we're live.
Because it's different. Like when you're standing in, you don't really have to. Like none of the problems are like your fault directly. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
like some pressure stuff. Like when you're in your own team and you make this team use something's not going right, you feel like it's your responsibility. Well, if you're standing in, you
Yeah,
can
fuck
kind
it,
of lay
dude.
back and be like, I don't know. I mean, you still help, but the thing is, the invisible pressure is not there. You know.
Yeah.
More GPM obviously here for
I wonder how Watson's feeling now, for instance. He's not a stand-in technically, but he's new, so is he feeling the pressure or not? Depends, I guess. Mindset on that one.
No, I don't think. I mean, maybe he does feel some pressure, but I think the 4 players of gaming feel more pressure actually for
I think so,
making
right?
him work. Yeah,
Feels like the last 8,
because they made that choice.
They did. I don't know if what you saw, but like Yatoro and Nyx were saying stuff like they wanted to kick him even before Riyadh, and they won Riyadh.
You're this ahead. We see that they're 13k ahead, but
Like
So they were
kicking Dacha.
Yeah, they were already planning on it like before
I
Riyadh.
mean, dude, the Dacha kick meme has been already available since the
You're
beginning.
telling me they fell for the meme? Bro, you never kicked Chrysalis. Did you see how many memes there were about you cracking Chrysalis? That was like years, bro.
Yeah, but I won Riyadh and fucking DI, bro. Whatever.
Yeah.
It didn't go as well as Dacha, but you know.
Yeah. That's fair.
But I'm just saying, like, they had in mind to remove him for a while.
Yeah, it seems like.
He was almost neck and neck with SF.
But that's what it was. That's why they fucked up, you know? They actually did it this time. What they should have done was kept thinking to kick and not.
It was working out so well like that, yeah.
Yes,
you're right.
that was why it was working out so well, dude.
He's giving him a chance. Yep. And we've seen this split a couple of times. I think we saw
bugged up.
Watson in one of the
They bugged up. We'll see though. I mean, yeah, they're winning now at least, you know? Maybe they didn't fuck up that bad. We'll see. With the meta shifting a little bit slower, it could be better to have a guy like Watson on team, potentially.
Obviously, they don't end up winning that game, but
Potentially.
carry gives you a chance. It feels good no matter the situation. I would say to at least have that chance, but you'd love to be in a better spot.
Do you have any idea what Dacha's doing right now?
And right now,
No.
that spot is a 13,000
Me neither.
net worth deficit
I mean,
for Team Spirit. But
probably most of the CS community, the professional Dota players, they know. But I don't really.
Yeah.
I don't know the insights. I guess somebody he will tell me, but like I myself don't know.
We'll see. We'll see.
What do you think he's doing?
That obvious, right? But she was.
I'm not sure. I think he's chilling, maybe waiting for an opportunity, but getting an opportunity like he had in gaming, that's gonna be hard in general. Yeah. That was a good gig.
It's good damage. It's good vision.
Good gig.
Maybe he's opening up a tattoo shop or some shit.
He's opening up. Where do you get that from?
I don't know. I think he has a lot of tattoos, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, that's true. Him and Parker are gonna open up a tattoo shop. Yeah.
Smile.
Because it also slows everyone, and then Pango can find it a little bit easier to roll.
He took like
Shutting this game down a little bit now.
And that obs
On the scale of Fata is the worst kick of Dota, where do you think Dacha kick will be in a few months? I don't know. I think it's almost impossible to live up to what Gaimin achieved over the last 2 years. It's literally statistically almost impossible.
Yeah, they did pretty well.
I think they won Riyadh like 3 months ago, dude. 2-3 months ago. Like that's insane. How is Watson gonna live up to that expectation? But I think if they achieve like top 3 on average or top 4, I think it's a success anyway. You know? Some people won't see it as that, so I don't know.
I feel like there was a lot of that talk back when he was.
Well, theoretically, they should be winning now, right?
Yeah, they should be better. What's the worst kick you ever made? Did you make a kick and you're like, fuck, I shouldn't have kicked that guy? Like over the years. You've been playing a long time, so.
Today the map is of course a little bit bigger and it's a bit more.
I mean, you had Ace in your team. Well, for instance.
No, but Ace wasn't playing offlane, right?
Yeah. But maybe you could have seen that, Puppy. You could have seen the potential. Like, hold up, this guy. Give him Brewmaster and let him buy.
To be fair, he did like to play offlane a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was playing heroes like Centaur on carry.
Yeah, well, that's a hint right there.
Yep.
That's a hint.
He also did one of those Timbersaw safe lanes a lot.
Oh shit, dude, it's all coming back now, but
it's no, I realized it. He kept on playing carry for 2 more years, by the way, after the kick.
Oh yeah. He just
didn't do shit, and then he went offlane, and somehow it all clicked. But
somehow he's a beast, yeah.
But during that time when he was kicked, dude, I had a Matu team and Nisha team and stuff like that. I had Zai, you know. What's the reason of keeping him, you know?
Yeah,
as an offlaner.
That's true.
That doesn't make any sense.
That was kind of a team right there. Would you say that's the best team you ever had? Like those guys?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You highly rate it.
Even higher than the one you won TI with? Is the 3? Oh wait, sorry, 2. You won 2, right? Or won. I forgot which one. No, he won the first one. He won the first one. I mean, that was so long ago, I guess. Hard to say it like that.
Yo, is Quinn dead? Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
that
think so.
hook and shot.
Maybe. But the ball keeps on rolling. Or not.
No.
The Glimmer Cape is too good.
If that hook shot hit, he's actually maybe dead. But it was
Yeah,
a
that's
hard
close.
hook shot to hit.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, from Quinn,
It's tricky.
It was very manly. He just shows up, goes in.
Look tricky
tries to
versus
get one
Storm.
kill after another, but just can't finish them off.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, the
Panic is
clock
scaling.
shot
This game
magically
is slowing down.
here. Then he's in position and
Is
he
the
can
Gaimin
actually
curse still
connect.
real? After 25 minutes, they
Unfortunately for
suck
him, no
balls.
switching happened.
Let's find
Back
out.
here as well, couldn't really continue controlling them because the damage that
Ace is at
pushing
home
out
again,
is
you
so
know. You
big.
look at him. Last game, you know, against Falcons, he has to buy Blade Mail Primal, you know. Look at him now. Reeves, Pipe, Crimson. Finally back home. They got nerfed like 4 times, those items. It doesn't fucking matter.
It's not easy because you got to find the right positioning. You're
Like, I will never stop buying it.
You're trying to be in the middle of the fight. You're trying to Rolling Thunder.
Okay, so but not in us 8 then. So what was your worst kick? I guess we never even got to the.
Not only the MKB, he's going towards
Oh, I
the
don't
you
know.
think?
zone.
You don't know?
This
Yeah.
is- this is
Can't
why
think of
Zero
one.
is picked so often. It's a perfect example.
I mean, there's
of how
obviously
usually one
kicks
save
that I
that
regret.
basically makes sure
Yeah.
that you don't even have to go early BKB.
Right.
And then you can play the game
Like, I
any way
don't
you
think
want
I
to.
should have kicked Misery and We Are during that time.
Oh, back then, yeah.
But at the same time, no, I don't think I should have kicked Misery. That's one thing.
Mm-hmm. Why did you kick Misery anyway? What happened? You guys just.
No, I got fucked by one of those classic like I'm coming with this guy only type of moments, you know, where like he was collateral damage, you know, in a kick.
I see, I see.
And,
I'll only join if he gets to join
the
with
same thing happened with No Tail, like regretful kick. Like I love playing with No Tail, but it was one of those decisions, like because we wanted Zai,
Yeah.
and
That was
he's
only
like,
coming with Matter?
I'm only coming with Arteezy, you know.
Ah, okay, okay.
So shit happened like this, you know. So like, okay, so I mean, he was a great Dota player, but we didn't really need him. Damn, he
The
did.
throw
Or what?
dog? Oh, oh, that's a nice vac though.
Oh, yeah.
That's an ace vacuum pipe mech. I pressed it all, guys. I clicked all my buttons. Medusa can't do shit. She's dead. No buy.
Yep. No buy. They could have worried about it, honestly.
Yeah, they were a little bit too cocky there. Like the Aegis was respawning. Like you forgot about Ace or what? Forgot about Dre and then they forgot about Ace.
That was such a cool pick-off on the Tusk, on the
Can we get a jump scare replay coming, guys? I'm feeling it. Nah, maybe not. There's action.
Right? So that kill basically
In the
is a
jump
killing
scare
blow
replay?
for yourself, not the SF,
Nope.
because they buy
It's
back
fucking
and they
jump
start
scare, dude. I'm telling you.
Trying to hold without Satanic
They're
here
not- it's
for
not coming. It's too much
75
happening now.
seconds. He bought out on that Daedalus, and that might have
Yeah,
cost
but
him
basically, I
just
regret the
short
kicks
the
that
goal for
weren't
this
supposed to be
buyback.
kicks in the first place.
Glyph on the tier 3,
Yeah,
and
that
they
kind of
will
got like you got
miss
pressured
that
into them a
first
little bit.
spike.
I mean,
Yeah, it was like a decision between one or the other or some shit, and like that's kind of cringe. But it is what happened, and those are regretful for sure.
I don't think they have that time.
fair point.
This is rough.
That was pre-OG
Does
no
a lot
tail,
of
right?
damage on to
Yeah,
these
pre-OG
towers.
no
The
tail.
roll in, they've got the Rolling Thunder. This is a pretty good Rolling Thunder, but they have
Yeah, it's
enough.
a real good
They've got
Thunder,
the
but where's the
Drinky Buddies,
Dusa
the
damage? You
Watts,
know,
and the
she ain't
hook shot
here.
comes in around
Like,
the
what you
back.
gonna do?
The go for Tofu.
They're doing
Here's
good
the
amount.
bounce
Like I'm
around.
imagining a
Tofu
Dusa
with
in
the
this fight,
shadow.
and they
They
would
get
have
the crush.
crushed.
They're gonna
But
look over the rest. They get the
Yeah.
there is no
potion.
Dusa, so what
Bring
can you
it
do?
without buyback.
Lost.
Queen, not a lot of mana to work with, but I don't know if
Huge
it's gonna
vac.
matter. They go to the Walrus Punch. They
How many
pop him
stacks
up
does he
in
have
the
on
air. They
SF?
get the Conowar, they'll
Holy
go
shit,
at
he's doing good
Malik. It's gonna
damage.
be a full team
Flick him.
run. Watson with a triple
Three?
kill.
Only
He's
three.
That's
gone.
disappointing. I thought he had from last fight too.
They are GG as they take
Yeah,
this
yeah.
game.
Alright, Gaimin kinda proving the haters wrong. I mean, they got 2 out by Falcon, but this isn't a good win. I think Spirit is a legit team.
You can be happy for one team, sad for the
Not
other.
too bad.
But Gaming Gladiators, they just came off of a very rough loss.
Yeah,
versus
they needed
Falcons.
this.
Do you have any hopes for Pi? Puffy. A 0-6, a death sentence?
Especially in this style, because this style
Isn't it
this game
GG?
is really good from the get-go.
I mean, if they win 4 now,
All the rotations around the mid lane,
it's almost
starving
GG.
Team
They need
Spirit
like
to
Liquid to
start
lose a lot of
closing up.
games.
I was praising them, but
That's
this
rough.
game,
Yeah,
they
but-
didn't have anything. Early on,
Yeah, that's
they
kinda
couldn't
rough.
find those levels. They tried to fight a little bit too much,
Right.
and they got
I
punished
mean, they have a
heavily.
chance. Who are they playing against? They have
Sometimes it's
Mouse, that's a free win. And then they have Liquid.
the problem is, Gaming
Yeah, but that's basically so. That means that they have to win Liquid. If they don't win Liquid,
Yeah, they have to 2-0 Liquid, and Liquid on top of that probably has to get... Ah, no, it's impossible. Liquid have Mouse as well. Liquid are not gonna get 2-0'd by Mouse. There's no way in hell. I don't see it. Highlight died inside. Wait, they on and they already 1-0'd Betboom, so that's gonna be tough. Oh, wait, let me jump over to the other game. Or is that over also? Still going or replay? Can't tell.
A shard for Ricky.
No, it's still going.
Right
Okay.
As Save will get found, and they do manage to get
Liquid
the
won one game, and it's already game
Crystal
2, and
Maiden.
they're losing this one actually.
He was trying to
Oh right,
find
right. This was, they forgot there was the Zeus game I watched earlier. They drafted some fucking Zeus.
yeah,
shit.
the Zeus game was
Jesus.
rough. But to be fair, you know, like I watched that game at the beginning.
Yeah.
And in that game, if you remember correctly, the Zeus was getting kind of screwed mid lane, but his net worth was fine at the beginning, right? And I think Kiyotaka doesn't get it that he should just play the lane, not play any stacks, don't do any extra things, just play the lane, try to get your level 6 and start running around. But instead he has like a triple stack or quad stack on his big camp, and he starts farming it. And the hero of the day in that moment was Boxy, right? He just came mid, and he like was sniping him, and he killed him once, maybe even or something. But at the end of the day, like it was so annoying. Then the Clockwork had to TP away to mid lane, which is I think was a bad idea. He shouldn't have TP'd from bottom. Forced this reaction, and then Visage started just feeding uncontrollably. So like,
yeah, at that point it's over when that starts happening.
yeah. And I think all of it could have been just not happening if he just didn't stack his camps and just stayed mid and just lasted the creeps that are mid and kept it real. Like, yeah, that's the creeps I'm getting. If I'm losing some of them, it's fine. Like, sure. But instead, he forced himself into a bad position completely.
No, I can see that. I also just don't like the Zeus hero in general. I feel like even if he plays correctly, you're stuck with the Zeus, you know? It's just gonna be sad.
No, of course. But in that game, this Beastmaster was having a horrible laning stage.
The Vessel turn around. Does he get the TP? Cold snap last second. No way.
Oh, Mickey playing Bristle carry finally, dude. This guy, like, this is his type of hero. I don't know why he hasn't been playing it more. I guess 33 was always playing it. Yeah,
33
exactly.
was playing it.
Fair point, fair point.
It looked like he was about to start that with the horn toss.
Bristle against Ricky is pretty fucking nice too. All you need is armor in this game and you're a king on the Bristle.
Changed his mind, but
and he's got it already. Plate mail Yule, he's so strong.
Ricky nearby, and I think they need the
Jesus, he's big actually.
to actually kill.
You guys remember? If you remember, this was like the original Liquid too, where they used to do like Coddle Bristle a lot with Mickey and Senia.
With Magnus dead, that's a lot of the team.
Now they're doing CM Bristle, similar shit, I suppose.
There's no way CM Bristle is ever close to Coddle Bristle.
I just meant like the mana and Bristle, and you're probably stacking for all I mean.
Yeah. But Coddle actually like gives you double spells instantly. And
that was the
people are
original
like,
Ags on Bristle right there, running in with a Coddle. Will, Okay, they got Nisha.
Blink into the lasso. They've got the Invoker.
Manta, oh it's Manta. Manta Pike. Oh, he's hard to kill. I think this game is like impossible soon.
Saberlight is hungry. He wants these kills. The question is, will
Light
they find
though,
them? Pure
fuck, he's fast though.
Pops his BKB, manages to escape, and this is exactly what we're talking about. Once you get
I didn't even see where
the Invoker, it
went
is
on Ricky.
much
This is
easier to get away from the Ricky.
Which lineup do you like better here? I kind of like the Kiyotaka Ricky. That fits him. I like that, but shouldn't this be an almost impossible game for Radiant at some point? Like
well,
now?
I'm just looking at this. There's a Weaver, dead hero that I haven't seen for a while.
That's pretty dead, yeah.
But he's gotten to this spot where he's going to be level 15. Which means that he's actually useful.
What's the 15 taunting? As a swarm attacks?
Yeah.
All out of mana, can't pike, can't manta. But El Saberlighto! Wait, he had one more bleep?
He's faster. He just
He's baiting on Kiyotaka, his manta.
Gonna do his best to try and survive with the evasion, but
Manta, huh?
beats him down.
I swear he had manta.
Tips over too.
I'm just saying. But look at Saberlight though, he has dust prepared with his blink shard. Now that's diligence right there.
I can't believe
So he was ready for the month already. Okay, I respect that. I would be too proud to buy
Make
dust.
him use the dust, but
Yeah.
he used it anyway.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Hey,
He
what the hell? Mike is stuck.
The rough spot. He got pushed there by the Wildkin. I see. Nice play. Hello, hello, guys, friends.
He can't get out of there with his Aghanim's, right? It doesn't work.
No. He has Pike coming though. The Pike friend. Here we go. And that's Roche taken. Alright, this game just became impossible for Radiant.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Roche is pretty fast for them. But I mean, going high ground is not possible, but the thing is, their blow up will be fast. Like some Bristle just runs in, Slaughter jumps and kills a guy instantly. Everything's on Batrider Magnus.
Yeah, they do have that like repositioning tool, that's good at least. They even have Ags on Magnus, so they're all in on the skewer backs. Miro is a good player, I can see, he can find some angle maybe.
Pure
is Silver Edge, by the way.
So they will know about this, they will have to respect it.
I just feel like this Ench is useless.
Yeah.
This game, at least. Felt like Dragonlance is not the option for this game.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what all the entries are buying. Meant like you should go drums or some shit.
Yeah, I think he should go full support this game.
I see.
But it's rough either way. It's rough to make this decision.
Yeah, I don't want to. I love playing Bristle against Ench. It feels fucking good.
Yeah, it's hard to play Ench versus Bristle. Because you don't deal damage to Bristle.
No, and he kills you through your untouchable very easily.
Very easily.
I know you don't want to burn any bridges, but what do you think about this Betboom lineup? Do you also like feel like there's one guy that's out of place? I'm not like I don't want to be a cute Dacha hater, but what the fuck is he doing on this team? I feel like there must be a better mid for Betboom. No offense, I'm just, no offense. Sorry, but
you can do that. You can say all these.
Say these things. Yeah.
You can have an opinion.
It's an opinion, all right. I'm just surprised, you got these superstars, Pure, Miro on the up and up, Save. I'm just surprised they got Kayataka,
Kayataka.
Kayasaka Maka.
Yeah, I don't know.
Two main guys?
It's too much to say.
Too much flame, yeah.
One of these cores on the side of Liquid, as you can see, have picked up
too much flame. Alright, fine, that's fine. We can keep it chill. What's GPK team right now? Do you know? Is he on that?
It's the second Betboom team, dude.
It's like a pub draft. Just a bunch of
what? He's not on a team. Yeah, you're right. The second Betboom team. What does that even mean?
Yeah, they just split up, made two Betboom teams, I think.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe it's not Betboom, but maybe they're just chilling for a bit.
I see. Oh, RP and the runaway. Classic. Get away! Oh no, he ain't getting away. They're kind of pushing them out. The lasso back. Can they finish him? Yeah, they got him.
Yep.
Okay. Not terrible if they get out.
Not gonna make it back to the base, but they've caught Pure for the moment.
Not bad. Pretty well played.
Definitely not bad.
Yeah. Miro looking for another Ags.
I mean,
here.
dude, I don't like this Ags purchase on this Magnus. I feel like people that buy Ags ruin their own game. But sometimes it works out really well. Yeah, this is the Weaver that thinks he's actually more of a hero. Which is he's not, he's just a swarm.
He is pretty much.
You stand in the back and you swarm. That's your job. If you go and try to do something else, you're dead.
Yeah.
But that's what the overconfidence. That's what happened. Now Mira's dead.
Pure? Oh. Make might die once, but it's just once, and also he's delaying his death. Wind Waker.
Wind Waker.
Oh, Pure. Wait, is Nisha fucking up here? He forced in. I'm not sure. Yes, he's dead. Holy fuck, Nisha a little bit cocky. That was crazy that he thought he could kill Pure so easily. Okay, I don't think this guy's killable, guys. It's time to run the other way. Unless they have a trap. Traps? Silver Edge? Wind Waker. It's a trap. Oh boy, now they're running the other way for real.
Although there was the other trap.
Careful, Saberlight just might go for the blink crush.
Loud.
Great smoke screen
Force
from
BKB.
BKB, not in time.
Dacha with the double voice line. Alright, respect, that's good. Good job.
To be fair,
Dacha.
Pure is very good at this game.
He
Very
is,
good at
he
the
is.
video game.
If you like, a very precise TA player is one of the scariest things to play against, because they literally are so slippery, you know?
To actually let you get the kills.
Slippery jimmies.
Otherwise, you just get kited around.
Yeah. They actually do kind of need a gem at some point.
25 on him too soon. Which facet did he go? Can I check?
But playing with like a Shadow Blade.
Because I think if you get the facet where like the meld goes on your side blades, you can like AOE side blade meld bash, you know, kind of sick.
There is a gem on Ricky actually for the moment.
Not sure which one he went for though. I don't like this Wind Waker by Mickey, by the way. I get it, like maybe I'm wrong, you know, but this is just not the way I like playing Bristle, you know.
Charge pretty useful. Good
Yeah.
control.
No, I get it.
Super annoying to play around. The little tiny vacuum is
Insania dead,
quite strong.
probably. Yep.
Insania gonna get found behind the tower. Great kill.
Like I can appreciate the Bloodstone. It's not like I do red facet still, but I think he should be scaling into right click anyway. Like, you know, some sort of satanic to get a purge or something like that instead of the Wind Waker.
Getting out of here just at the last second.
Maybe.
This is where the gem on the Ricky
Boxy.
really useful.
That's a trap.
My walking beetle. It's a
Nullifier
trap.
is out. He
And
can
that's a
smoke- yeah,
boxy
it's like he
ulti
can
right
smoke
there.
somebody,
Easy.
He might get the time lapse off, and
He has
does, so
TP. He should be
Boxy
fine.
Should survive this one. Really good moves from him. As they're gonna take this time to look mid lane. They get on top of Pure Templar Assassin.
You're
though.
TPing. Wow.
They see her.
That's a
They
balls.
can't break the
Oh,
TP. Oh my!
that was a hard hit. Now that's there. That's
All
the
right.
right.
That
target.
deals a lot of damage.
This,
Yeah.
Bristle. This
The
dude
good thing
when
about
super
TA is
active is hitting for
that
like
hero doesn't care
700
about
damage.
one instance damages.
That is nuts.
Yeah. And she can also purge goo pretty easily. Like, she's actually hard to deal with for Bristle in general. Not that fun.
Yeah.
77%. Okay, that's not so bad. Abyssal is gonna do something at least.
Maybe with that, even just the
I mean, I don't know what to think of Ricky, but I've seen some ultra late game Rickies, and that hero does go crazy.
Good RNG.
He might be able to help enough to carry this game. He's gonna have Empower too.
Tormentor will give Miro his shard. Actually, kind of a nice one. The slow.
Wait, he's not buying Aghanim?
Pretty nice this game, so I like it.
I thought that was like, you had to do that.
Huge deal about whether you
On Ricky?
handle this Bristle back
Yeah.
or not. Kiyotaka, that's
Yeah.
got night vision.
Okay.
Sania's right by him.
Eventually he'll get it. You see 30
Eventually, yes, but that's like 20 minutes later, I feel. Because that hero doesn't farm.
Well, to be fair, maybe if they're taking a few Roshes, it might come from that too.
Yeah.
Okay, they go for the last on this. Okay, where's the
Oh,
break?
boy.
They got the break. He's dead. I think it's good that they're using everything. Why is he? What?
He gets the blood
What
sword,
happened?
gonna survive, takes
There's no break, dude.
Oh, there's no break, my friends.
There is no break.
Dude, they were even hitting him in the back. They thought there was a break.
No fucking way, man.
Oh, that is just sad. He had cooldown on Shadowblade
No
on
fucking
Pure.
way, man.
That was the crucial moment of the game. They might be able to end off that.
But did it? I don't know, but
This is why Herald players hate Bristle right there. But also apparently Betboom. Fuck. You can't fucking kill him.
In the middle of the river, the death timers are so long.
Possible.
They're now taking the tower, and this is the Alacrity 700 damage Bristleback. Oh, actually, he used it on himself. I think it's probably worth more on the Bristle, but
it's okay,
either way, the lane's down.
Well, yeah.
I mean, they all hit hard.
Is Dota supposed to be in a position where one break makes the hero completely trash?
Oh my god, is this a... Oh, it's not a dieback at least. Wait, they're baiting them in nicely. Bristle's dead. Wind Waker 1 HP.
Wind
I
Waker
spoke
1
too
HP.
soon. Pure's coming in though. Oh, he got both of them with the Sideblade. Sick. I mean, he's pretty good at the video game, as you said. There's a skewer as well.
Yeah, pretty good at the
Okay,
video
that's
game.
a
but
bit
didn't
of
have
a
Silver
throw.
Ridge.
Yep.
Super deep dive from Liquid.
Okay, both teams throwing.
There is
Oh,
a
he does
Roche
it.
top.
He has the
Or what?
facet, by the way. So melted bash is like AoE now. It's kind of sick.
You're gonna run straight for that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
But there's a Roche top, right?
That didn't even cost you.
Yeah, it is. Third Roche.
I don't think
Aghanim Josh,
Aghanim
right?
Ricky. Yeah.
Aghanim Ricky,
Or-
right now. Get it, and you can win the game.
Yeah, you know, Bet already has Ags. Yeah, it's perfect, dude. Kayataka planned for this.
So I kind of get it.
The Tia has the fastest, right? Or innate, she can see Roche spawning or
Just,
whatever.
just taking that tower and maybe a barracks is probably safer, especially with the Roche time coming up.
Let's see if it's
You
third
don't
Roche.
know it on the
Yeah, it
side of
is.
Liquid, the exact
Oh,
It's third
Kayataka's
Rosh.
so lucky.
You can see it on the.
But I
stream.
always forget. This is the Ags one on the top, right?
Yeah, that slip up's gonna cost them the next stages.
Or is it the refresher one? I don't know.
On the top side, you mean Dire.
Yeah.
Dire side Roche. Dire side Roche, third
Ags,
time.
there we go.
Ags.
It was all planned for Kayataka. Look, he's smiling. Oh, he's happy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Absurd. And you pair it with a Magnus.
All right.
I see hope.
You actually have a massive.
There is hope, definitely.
Like, the only reason this Ricky is like kind of viable in this game is because of the Magnus pairing. And now that you have the Aghanim Scepter, it is very scary. Amplify damage ring gonna get
Jumped him.
they jump in, they actually find Cure of all
Yo, he
heroes
doesn't have the Aegis, by the way. But he's a slippery boy. Slippery boy. No dust this time on the Saberlight.
Alright, can they kill him? Yeah, they can, they can.
RP. Ah, but the Yule was too fast. He didn't press BKB. It doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. Wow, they're actually gonna win this game. That's crazy. Insane throw by Liquid.
Betboom here in this game is
He's silenced. Ogre Seal Totem, dude. That item is tier 4 now, right?
Yeah.
And it's still good, you know?
Yeah, it's still good.
That's how good that item was. It's tier 4, and it's still good. Well, used to be tier 3.
Probably the best item for.
You won't lose.
Yeah, I mean, they changed it too. They made it instant.
They thought they could
Like,
get
randomly. I don't think I read it in the patch. It just works better.
I was Saberlight chasing. Yeah, I didn't like his chase there. He didn't want to give up the pure kill. He was waiting for like Vision to come close, but that's such a pub chase, you know, like.
Yeah, for sure. They should have just understood that, okay, can't kill him, but whatever.
all right, tier 2 to follow. This will give him a second fortification, as it will be the first tier 2 to follow or to fall.
He's pressured, man.
They're gonna look for the high ground. Banner is down, of course.
New guy.
Taka just lost
New guy on the
33
team.
wouldn't have. 33 wouldn't have chased there, man.
in the mid lane. The Weaver
Oh, they're
cutting.
going
Yeah,
straight
33
throne. Straight
don't do
throne.
that shit.
They know there's one
Straight
fortification
throne.
left, but they got a
Bristle
Horns
Oh,
on.
is
there's no way.
broken.
Oh my god.
The break is there.
Oh my
You
god.
weren't a
Okay.
believer on that one?
Does have buyback, but you are
I mean, there's no way they
19
can do
seconds away
throne.
from your invoker
Ah.
joining this fight.
Like, they have glyph and shit like that. It's not like they can do it. You know, they still have
It's
to
a
win
pure
team fight.
call, though, you know? The guy is.
No, he's
just-
pressuring. He pressured maybe Mickey to come out, you know, to die.
True, true.
Saberlight wants
Oh,
to
you jump
in,
blink
gets the
in on
blink
pure.
crush.
Okay,
Can
this
he
has to
protect on
be.
BKB out from
They were
Miro?
like
They've
jumped
thrown
past
his
though. Trying to kill
exposed
Ricky with
now, but
Aegis.
here comes
Miro
Invoker,
BKB
the
TPing, but he's got
buyback
back.
back. They've got the
Nice.
Magnus Tornado onto 2. They've
Got
got
Tayomi
the
dead too?
Aegis. Now
Right.
Katomi in a rough spot.
Put our
3
back
dead, looking
again,
for more.
somehow.
Boxy wants Barry, he wants
They didn't get the big
Saber.
kill though. They didn't get the TA. Kiyotaka. Oh,
What?
close.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyway, this was a funny move. That's for
throne.
sure. Yeah, it's
They
it's
know,
definitely
yeah.
funny.
Fountain this time, though.
It
They don't
was
even have RP.
only going to be maybe worth it just because maybe BB didn't have buyback, but the way he played, he did. He did look like he
You
had.
know he doesn't want to buy back, even if he
Exactly.
has it. If you can force
Here
any
comes the
buyback
counter.
himself,
The 644, as they call it.
be very happy.
Ricky
I mean,
has
that's
no
the
buyback.
problem is like he jumps in, but what does this Ricky do?
Lasso
Like,
into Fountain because
if
do
they want to
spend
force
buyback
buybacks, this Ricky needs to just sit in base already,
Tier
because
4
there's
is
no
here,
way he
dude.
can
You
get out.
Double lasso. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a fucking. He's dead with a buyback. This game is hilarious.
Yeah, but I don't know why they're going throne.
I
just
don't know
get it.
either. There's double. There was double lasso. There's RP buyback.
There's
These
RP
guys are-
buyback. Why are you going throne? Can you just hit
What
the
the
tower?
fuck is happening
Like,
with these guys? It's late at night, puppy. They're done playing. It's 11 p.m. They're like,
maybe
fuck
they're like
this shit.
fucking tired of this game. It's like, can
Yeah,
I
I
fucking
think so.
sleep, dude?
That's what it looks like.
Can I just go into my room and watch
966.
anime right now, man?
Love anime.
They're desperate for a pick off before Ricky's up.
966 is a rarity, but here we are. Are we gonna get the 1288? It's almost unthrowable here, though. I think. One wave cut.
Got buyback. You gotta
Beautiful.
They got the
Boxy
wave.
is
That's
sending some
helpful.
bugs
Boxy
out.
trying to just annoy them on the
What
backside.
was that,
Can they
Boxy?
stall for 80
That was good.
more seconds?
I like it.
This
Come
is
to
the real
Brazil.
question.
You're
I don't
not gonna
think
like
so.
it soon,
Gonna
puppy.
try and grab Boxy here. Horns
That was
is
good.
out. He cannot
That was
get
good
out
too.
of this one. He is dead
It felt good.
as well. And here
Oh,
comes-
Boxy.
This is the
That's
death
the old
wave.
Boxy, you know.
This hits the tower.
333 Boxy.
bottom push
Real one.
again. You
coming out a little bit.
He was doing good with Zai too.
Don't think there's another option.
Fair point,
outside
yeah.
of them all clumping up into 5 for you to wombo combo with everything.
Rapira.
Fine, Rapira.
They're trying
Saber
so
Light
hard
though.
to stop this from making it.
Holy
Saberlight is
shit.
ready.
Oh my god. They're just hooking them in. That is like one of those ballsy blinks. Like what the fuck is happening? But I like it. I mean, they know the game is over now. Play as ballsy as you can.
Ballsy.
Links in behind, gets a double mail strike on bash on both.
There's the
Thick.
creep wave. Invoker's cutting it.
Nisha, though.
He has buyback. Oh, these creeps have like 10 health.
All right.
20
The great defense.
19
the
seconds for a
RP.
Brizzler, but there's a Rapier T hitting your phone, and you do not have Glyph, I think. I can't see it because of the camera. They're killing Ricky almost. Oh, the
They
mail
don't
strike
have
bash
Glyph.
saving
They
them.
do not have Glyph.
They do not have Glyph. Then it's over. Old ice wall, you're freezing, TA. Get out of there. Wow, what a game though. What the fuck happened at the end? That was a classic
Alright, so-
pure win right there.
Talon has a little bit of chances. That's what you're trying to say?
A teeny weeny bit, mate. No, actually with this 1-on-1, I think they have no chances. I'm just realizing.
You
Hold
sure?
up, wait. Because
Liquid
they both have
3 losses now. 3.
Yeah, but it's more about the amount of wins, right? Actually, okay, Liquid have 3 losses.
Oh, no. 3 losses.
But I'm just
right
assuming I'm assuming Liquid will beat Mouse though. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah,
'cause
so
then
they,
there's no
if they
chances.
if they win one game against Mouse, I guess it's over.
They need to
No,
win
not
2.
necessarily.
Yeah, they need to win 2
Yeah,
games.
they need to 2. So basically, they have a chance. No, actually, wait. No. Isn't going to be in a spot where if they lose a game against Mouse, then Mouse is gonna get through.
Oh wait, Mouse are 1-5. Nah, but Mouse also have to beat Talon as well. This is a whole fucking trinity of 4 bracket teams facing each other.
Yeah, it's a trinity between them.
Yeah, but it's unlikely. Basically, Liquid have to lose everything and Talon have to win everything. That's the only way it will happen. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. Pilot Eye has to cook some crazy drafts. The real drafts need to come out now.
I mean, the thing is, if Talon is Talon playing his Mouse, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like this.
yeah.
Previous draft, I like this kind of look.
We'll see. There's hope for Pilot Eye. There's at least something. There's a glimmer. A glimmer. How much is last place paying though? 25k, alright. The worst, you know?
25k, that's some good shit.
Yeah. How much was your 4th place at the Palanticios? What it's called? Wallachia.
Palanticios.
Whatever, we're making up words now. Is it like 40k?
Romanian does sound like Italian, by the way, so
Yeah,
kind of close.
Palanticios sounds kind of Greek though, to be honest.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, Romanian is. Whenever I get Romanian GeoGuessr, I'm always confused. Oh, damn.
Yeah, you confuse it straight with Italy.
Yeah.
And Greece.
Mm-hmm. Wallachia was.
I think it's 80k for 4th place.
80k. All right, but you know, that's still not bad. Wallachia. Were you surprised you guys got top 4? Or did you guys think you would do even better?
We would have done better. We could have done better.
You think so, huh?
Yeah. We just didn't have that many cool ideas at the end of the day.
Mm.
And we kind of like screwed up our draft against Tundra in the 3rd game.
Yeah.
No anti-mage picked against Dusa was a lol move.
Nobody suggested it or anything, right?
Nobody suggested it too. So
we saw one anti-mage this tournament. Now it's busted it out. It didn't look amazing. It was also against Dusa Storm. But I don't know if that was the anti-mage's fault necessarily. It looked like a hard game anyway. To be fair. Oh yeah, you guys went to game 3 against Tundra. We're not that far of beating like a decent team, honestly.
No, we could have beat them if we just drafted a little bit better in the last game. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is really about it. Can't really say much more.
Happening. That's first pick Invoker. I never liked their Invoker. Ah, they're going to cheese. This is the cheese. This is kind of the old Tundra cheese. The bunch of right clickers with Mirana kind of thing. Doing Volker Mirana, and they're gonna do one more carry that right clicks. And get in there with the ulti. Crazy damage.
What if it's Watson playing Invoker?
It could be. He did play it once at TI, I believe.
That was necessary.
Yep, he knows how to play it.
Who would be my
Yep.
second one? Like there is Morphling Alchemist maybe, but not that great. I feel like
TB.
Weren't Watson and Malik in the same team?
What's the other one?
I feel like that rings a bell.
Another option that
Maybe.
go for Omni, SF, Beastmaster.
Malik was in Quest. That. He was in Navi a little
But
bit.
before that. Before
that. Okay, yeah, that's a good question. Malik Dota 2. Checking. Malik has been in Creep Wave. He's a Creep Waver. I see. That I didn't know. There's a lot of Creep Wavers though.
Maybe an anti-mage ban once again is necessary, just for that offlane AM not to.
We'll see.
Be picked up by Malik.
Do you like Terribly here for Gaimin?
I think TB is solid.
Agreeing.
I think you turn to Satanic and sorry, this is
Watson.
Yeah, you turn to.
It's
Watson.
about the new lineup for Puppy. I think Puppy, you're building still, right? You're building.
You grab it for him.
I'm building the blocks.
Like back in the day,
Blocks,
this
building
was
the
different
blocks.
meta.
I have a few blocks built.
Would be amazing.
Mhm.
Need to build a full house.
Right into the Luna, but these heroes are just so gone.
You personally ever consider changing regions though, in
Sometimes
general?
raise them, but
Or would you want to stay in Europe?
I think Europe is actually better now.
Okay.
Because no DPC.
Hmm. But the qualifiers, you have to beat superstar teams like Nigma and OG.
Yeah, you could maybe even
No, but like most teams are even qualified. Like, sorry, invited.
Jenkins' eyes,
There's a lot of invited teams, yeah.
fair game, honest game.
And now, to be fair, the Cloud9 squad doesn't seem to be in Europe anymore. That's kind of like easier, I suppose.
Items and you fight.
Yeah, you
I
get
don't know if I
items.
feel like Sven. Just.
Yeah.
Why didn't Puppy ever ask me to stand in? Yeah, Puppy,
There's a
what?
lot of- there's
Do you know what 33 said, by the way? He was gonna ask me to stand in for them at Wallachia.
last pick, anything on the mid lane.
He almost did.
Why didn't he then ask you?
Well, you know, I'm ranked 300 and Chad is ranked 30 or something. There just weren't any. He said like, yeah, we couldn't like get any players with visas, you know, in time. We're thinking about making a
Yep,
meme stack, you know, and just inviting you. And I was like, what the
Couldn't
fuck?
get
I was
more.
close. I was close to getting invited. Like, come on, dude. Right there.
Man, but doesn't that sound sad when he says, we were just gonna invite some meme stack and
I mean, I know it's better to be a meme stack than not to be a stack at all, pup. Right? That's the mindset.
it's like a guy that gets made fun of all the time in the company. It's like it's better to be part of company than to not be part of company at all.
All right, puppy. I've come to terms with the fact that I'm not a top tier professional player, puppy. That's okay, right? I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I don't have to. I'm an old man. It's all good. I'm not gonna be a satanic out there carrying some teams.
I get it. I get it.
I'm there to pick Brizzler and brizzle it up, you know, like I'm there for them if they need me. And if you need me, puppy, don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
The Brizzler can always come back.
Why are you calling it Brizzler?
I don't know. He says someone said it and it kind of stuck. The Rizzler, you know, that's kind of like a meme, and then you add the B in the start. Brizzler.
On a reserve time used. 5 seconds left.
Zoomers, you know. Another Kayataka. No, wait. It's not Kiyotaka. Stupid. It's Larl, Ricky. That's also a classic Larl mid last pick. Is it really good against Invoker, though?
I mean, it's good against Invoker.
Yeah, of course. Not as free of a lane as it is like against a puck or something.
For sure.
They changed their mind. This Pango looked like they snapped Pango to get the like Invoker matchup mid, and then Psych. It's Malik now.
Yeah.
I kind of like Dyer's lineup more. I'm not a big Weaver believer, I suppose, and I think actually it's kind of a bad matchup into Luna as well. But
Wait, you like Dire lineup more, and then you say you don't like the Weaver?
yeah, I like it despite the Weaver. The Weaver is the downside, I suppose.
Yeah,
I think
well,
it's yeah.
I'm looking at the lineup of Gaimin Gladiators, and I'm seeing that it's pretty hard to play the game. They're gonna have to play passive a lot.
Dude, I swear they find the guy with the nose pimple and just zoom in on the pimple every time.
Yeah, man, stop zoning on stop zooming on the fucking nose pimple guy, man.
Yeah,
It's not cool,
alone,
man.
dude.
Yeah, zoom in on fucking Tofu, man.
That's right. That's a model. He used to be a model, you know. He told me.
He used to be a model.
Yeah, he used to be. He used to pose for like, be the groom in like wedding pictures or some shit like that. He told me.
He used to groom in wedding pictures.
He's a groomer. Nah, I'm just kidding. He was a groom, yeah.
I see.
He used to be a model, yeah. I don't know if he told me to not say that on stream, but whatever, guys. Now it's out there. All part of the beans that are being spilled today, puppy. It's been a bean spilling day.
Yeah, I spilled some beans.
Yeah, I gotta love spilling some beans.
Anything to make your stream more
Let
popular.
me guess. You consider
Like it,
yourself
I
a
like
child of good.
I say some crazy stuff though. Not too crazy, alright, not too crazy. A little bit. Wow, they all three.
Honestly,
casters?
if we get to 15,000 right now on Twitch, I'll say some fucked up shit.
Holy. Okay, you're not gonna be banned now, but it's not. It doesn't work like that though. How are we gonna get to 15? You guys can't do it. Ask your mom to tune into the stream. It's like 11 p.m. puppy. Everyone's asleep here already.
Well, you know, that's their problem.
Tomorrow we'll get to the 15 and he's gonna say the big news.
No, tomorrow the stakes are gonna be higher.
Oh shit, man. Alright. That's when we're gonna watch Pilot die, man. Woke up my GF. See, this guy wants to get to 15. Smart.
I mean, I would always be...
Whoa, Satanic guard sleeping. It's past his bedtime.
Oh, dodge that arrow.
Oh, okay, alright. Still got the
Who's
He was
fucking-
baiting,
who's
dude.
doing who?
A literal genius of the game, Satanic Dota. 1-for-1 so far. Laurel can't commit into this.
Who's gonna get the runes at this point?
Yeah, that's the real conundrum here. Because Laurel is running base, so you're not that many out there. And so is Satanic, so you're literally 2 out there battling against 4 against the runes. If they manage to get 1, it's kind of okay.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna settle for 1 bottom.
He's gonna go for this on Pang, I'm calling it.
It might be a bait, but man,
Nope.
is that one of the baits?
My queen.
Yeah, it was a really good bait, and look
The
at that.
Queenie
Gorgc
Queenster.
and Puppy on Demon Time. Goats.
Much easier. Of course, you
The demon hour tonight, 11 p.m.
But still, very nice.
So Exterminator for Ricky.
Weird.
One that stands out because this is a hero that we just don't see as
No
much.
weird facets. This is the facet you're supposed to take on Ricky now. I played one Ricky game, I took the other one, but apparently it's wrong. You like one-shot creeps with this one? Pretty good.
Yeah, the 4.5 damage on...
Sounds like such a big number, yeah.
It's big, it's big.
Pretty big. But the caster said Gaimin are gonna win this game. But you would disagree,
my
right? You said it
God.
should be a hard game for Gaimin, right?
I mean, I'm just thinking of how this... Like, maybe they'll win this game, but I'll tell you right now, the lineup for Spirit at TI or something, I think much easier. Much bigger chance for them to win. There's a Hoodwink to set up some shit, there's a Ricky running around, there's a Clockwork, there's going to be Pango Blink.
Yeah.
Whilst the enemy has what? They have Omni Knight, Mirana, Invoker. They don't even have a combination of
Yeah,
heroes,
that's
you know?
fair. They basically are pressing Moran ulting, hoping to fucking damage the shit out of you. But
They have
no
to
lockdown
start with
almost.
Tornado, and hopefully it will
Or maybe
get somewhere. Aurora.
Just sticking in it, and we'll see.
Uh,
But
Larlito.
I mean, really, what they do with these supports, because Mirana.
Only thing that bothers me, that I remember this Tricks of Trade is kind of like a phase shift spell, and I remember watching a Laurel puck yesterday. Wasn't phase shifting it up.
In terms of a support
Go so well.
Pair that to
Happens
say
though.
Bushwhack with an Acorn shot, and also having Clockwork come over with some cogs. The rotating supports is definitely benefiting Spirit more.
Yeah. It's nice, like, with the Mirana and Omni Knight, you're getting something different. Like, after the lanes, you're getting these heroes that just buff up a single target tremendously.
Boom,
Like you
win
get the
line.
solar flare, you get the repel, the heals from the Omni Knights, and then you can snowball. But
If you really think about it, at the end of the day,
and around the laning stage, it's really hard.
just two gambling sponsors fighting each other.
Yep. Who's the better gambling sponsor right now?
Yeah, let's find out.
Find out. Is it Team Spirit Betboom or is it Betboom Betboom?
Oh no.
Or on
who
the
knows?
Betboom Dacha?
Holy shit, Laurel has played 5 Ricky games and won all 5 of them. Holy moly.
100% stats don't lie.
Stake.com.
No, it's Stake. It's Stake.com every fucking time. We all know that shit. But you don't know that shit?
I stake it up for a reason. I get it. I get it.
But do you know that shit?
I don't know. I don't think I know that shit now.
That's the only reason why Kendrick hated on Drake, because Drake is Stake. Kendrick owes money to Stake, you know?
Oh yeah, that's the real story? Shit.
That's the real fucking story. I'm telling you, right here, on this spot.
Okay, shit. I mean, I don't know. You're kind of low-key calling Kendrick out, which is dangerous territory. Gonna wrap you out, brother.
Oh
A
no.
lot of things rhyme with puppy. Look like a guppy.
That is true. That is true. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Kendrick.
shit.
It was a lie. It was a lie. It was all made up.
Good apologies. Puppy looks like a guppy. Feeling kind of lucky. I'm just giving him bars, you know.
You're giving it. Kendrick
Yeah.
needs help.
I'm his
Gorgc
ghostwriter.
VOD.
I'm the Kendrick ghostwriter, but
On whose side? On
man, this Beastmaster. I hate when Beastmasters do well. I don't know why. Hero pisses
I
me
know.
off.
I know.
Right? Fuck
I mean, this
Beastmaster
hero's fucking annoying, dude. Like, that hawk is too much, dude. I don't know. That hawk is not supposed to be part of this hero.
No.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
You're
a
getting
child
it kind of for
good
free too. It's just kind of like there. Full skill boar, and here's a hawk. Bonus animal.
Yep. Yep.
Like imagine playing Dota, like the time travel, like you know, light of heaven here, and like let him lane. You know, the guy just comes with a blood grenade and a hawk on you, like out of nowhere. You're like, what the fuck, you know? Ain't gonna work.
Yep. Your hawk used to just be there for vision.
Yeah.
On the lane. I mean, to be fair, it was imbalanced.
It was
because it was too much vision. Because it was invisible. And then they did this thing where they, oh, you have to put it on the map somewhere, and that's where it's gonna stay or whatever.
Yep.
Oh, we killed the courier.
Oh, that kills courier. That's very nice, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
That's sick.
Man, that's sick, bro. Wait, Miposhka's playing fucking Hoodwink?
Apparently, usually it's not him, right?
What the fuck's going on? They're trying to counter this lane, this Beastmaster lane. I see.
Yeah. So usually they would play Clock Luna here like 80% of the time, and now they're forcing a double melee.
Like 100% of the times.
Wow.
Unless against
yeah,
Beastmaster.
this is crazy.
I mean, it's working out for the Luna, but it's not stopping the Beast, obviously. Because that's usually what the problem is.
Marlito. Oh.
Laurel got a creep.
Tofu's on.
Whilst getting ganked. But I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Like this post 4 that comes out at the right time, it does screw a lot up. Look at this Ricky's net worth. His last pick. It's not
sad.
working out.
I'm not a huge believer that it actually counters Invoker too much. Like Invoker buys Pike anyway now. It's not the old Invoker, right? So it's kind of like, yeah, I'll buy Pike, dude. Have fun.
Yeah.
I will say though that this lane.
though.
That's true. But that's not that big of a deal, I guess.
Yep.
Nah, I think they lost. No, it's weird. We'll see though. Might be overreacting.
Here comes the other post 4 though.
The other post 4, yeah. Rue, you will rue the day. Tornado.
That's an
Repel, baby. Laurel never stops though.
Oh,
what the fuck? The sentry.
No.
Oh, he missed.
He missed.
Laurel, you can't kill that guy. Little slow. If he tossed the W first and then Q'd, I think he would have gotten it.
It's really hard to do.
Yeah, they
I
know
don't
this
think he
harder
even
now?
has. Yeah, it's really hard to do now.
Well, yeah, like you said though, that lane swap might have lost them top lane pretty hard though.
Yeah, it probably did.
I don't know, I feel like that's worth it. Is Clock really that bad against Beast? Oh, actually, you know what? It really is actually that bad.
It really is. It
Yeah,
really is.
I just realized how bad it is. I've seen it so many times, like...
Oh, what a beautiful arrow.
Ooh, satanic. It's bedtime, motherfucker. Tofu, the model says so.
He still has heal?
Unless...
Wow, that's beautiful.
Eclipse. Okay, never mind,
Eclipse,
guys.
that's a...
That's a new one.
That's some esports shit.
Esports athlete doing the Eclipse.
Esports clips. It's in the game, bro. Eclipse.
That's a better name anyway.
Exactly, I feel like...
Is it, huh?
Here comes the train, Quinn.
Right? Like they dealt so much damage on the Luna that it looked like a possibility.
When was the last time I played an EA Sports game? Like, oh, forever, man. Heard that guy in a while.
Yeah, the guy saying it's in the game.
Yeah. The FIFA thing? Oh yeah, I don't play FIFA. FIFA.
No, EA has much more games than just FIFA.
Still just a 1,000 net worth lead, but Luna...
EA
What? Really? The way you said really is kind
I'm
of...
okay, but like, what that I would play, alright? Fair. I have not seen shit, dude. I wanna see what games...
Honestly.
Anything? I'm checking. I mean, lately. Okay.
Lately.
Okay, they make a lot of games, you're right.
They make a lot of
But
games.
these look so bad. What are these games? Tales of Kenzera, Zao, Immortals of Avium. Have you ever heard of these? Wild Hearts.
They're
I've
wild.
never heard of it. It Takes Two. Okay, I played that one.
Yep.
A little bit.
You played It Takes Two, man.
I think so.
The silence down, the tornado lands on Talon. He's out of mana with the EMP.
Wait, I never played this
Oh,
actually.
big team
No,
fight.
Oh, big team fight, sorry. I was intending to play this. I'll play it at some point.
Oh, Weaver's in the house. Weaver's in the house.
Yeah, Weaver's here.
But Luna's in the
There's
house.
so much chaos everywhere. Quinlan's are
So
buying.
much chaos.
Yeah, fucking 5 fights going on. Looking good for Spirit now, though. They're turning. Unless, Watson, Eclipse. I don't know.
Are they gonna kill that beast or not?
Oh.
Seems like yes. No. Oh,
Ah,
no
the Knight is here. Okay, never mind. This is so chaotic. He's
Dude,
gonna
what
clap
a
it.
long ass fight. This
Yeah,
is
it's still
crazy.
going. It just keeps
Level
going.
6 Miposhka.
Watson died. That was celery. Holy fuck, dude.
Miposhka chose 100% kill, but could have maybe killed this Omni Knight too, but who cares? This is good for Luna. Really good.
Yeah, she survived all that. Holy net worth. 5.2. Bro, what the hell? This is one of the craziest early game fights I've seen in a while. It's just happening all the time.
I want to say he could have Shikuchi'd away from the Eclipse instead of time-lapsing.
3 level 6s on several of them.
Dude, they're like 8th game base or what? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're bored, man.
They're like bored, dude.
Where's the fight? Where's the TP?
I think that they just could have done a bit more damage.
I'm back in Sweden. Nah, I'm in the Netherlands.
You can follow the channel and continue to watch BB Dacha as
Lost his mana.
events that follow here on
Won't miss the banner creep no matter what.
Nope, he lost it.
He lost it, man. It's over.
from here in Belgrade, Serbia, and get updated about events coming up.
It's crazy.
I'm standing in for you, puppy, and you hear it's fucking over. That means the banner creep has been.
Little short movie, right? That was
I'm gonna
What
ask you
if
to
the banner creep gives you money regardless of how it dies? Like, surrounding money at least.
Hey, that's communism. Outta here.
Yeah, that is communism.
Don't do that. You gotta work for it.
Alright.
And he was making him look broken in
Mr. Roo.
Mr. Roo. Mr. Roo didn't get any of these last hits, even though they were pretty easy to get.
Yep.
Sad.
Yeah. People are getting tired. It's actually 11:30. These guys start playing at 10.
11:30 is prime time to play Dota for these guys. I'm telling you, they play pubs.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, they start at 10. They have to like take the car to the venue. You know, this and that. Tofu's got a model in the morning. You know, like a lot of things gotta go down. You know. Sleepy Joe Dota is.
I don't believe it.
The model thing or what?
No, the thing that they would get tired at 10.
You don't think so? I mean, it's first of all, it's almost 12, but also it's so early though. You don't think it matters? It's like 13 hours ago they started. 14. I want to see if any of these teams played the morning games though. That might matter a little bit. I don't think so. They wouldn't schedule it like that. That'd be fucked up.
Yep.
Nope. Did you know, by the way, there's another LAN gonna happen at the same time in the same city for 100k? What the fuck is that?
That's Serbia.
Serbia's the new esports fucking center of the world. Belgrade.
Oh, he's dead, dude. That's no way.
Yeah, this is a mass kill. Massive kill. Roar.
Oh, that
Dead.
arrow. That arrow was so perfectly lined up.
Wow.
That's only a model could do that.
Okay, and it's so. Tofu is a nice guy, right? I don't know.
Man, no, come on, man.
Alright, fine.
Dude, what do you mean Tofu's a nice guy? After saying
but
this
it's not,
shit,
we're making fun of him
telling,
too much.
how is telling somebody a model is ever going to be like, oh, that hurt my feelings, dude?
But maybe he's like, you only think of me for my looks, guys. He takes offense.
Alright.
Who knows? I hate when chat calls me a model. It hurts my feelings. Care about my personality? Okay, so they weren't playing the morning games at least. Neither of these teams. So that's okay. No excuses then. Oh, juicy mama.
They have
that was a sick bushwhack.
Bushwhack.
Bushwhack. Wow.
Alright, can they do this? Miposhka's dead.
They're going. It's another scramble starting. It's the daily scramble. Here we go. It's happening.
Clockwork's dead.
Oh.
The train is coming.
That dies though.
Take out Celery, 3 heroes down to the side of Gaimin Gladiators.
Daily scramble.
Will back up.
They lose the clock in the end, but overall a really good performance.
I never played that. It Takes Two, by the way. I just looked it up. I thought I played it, but I didn't.
Absolutely gorgeous, waiting on the high ground, just
not budging at all.
Yeah, keeping an
It's a good game,
all these rotations,
but it's
how did he know that? Basically,
it's like a childish game. It's not really
childish.
Yeah, I mean it's not necessarily like
you kinda expecting Walker to
anything close to Dota, you know. That's what I'm trying to say.
Very nicely anticipated.
Yeah, I mean they're goofing around a little bit.
Yeah, I mean it's just like a for fun game.
You really think so?
What are you talking about? Like,
oh,
it is
I
literally...
thought you're talking about like this game. They're like, oh, they're just feeding.
No, It Takes Two, you son, motherfucker. Can you listen?
I hear you now. Also, like you're flaming them. Like, okay, all right. Oh yeah, no, I want to play it. It sounds fun.
Doing his job, right? As Luna. With most heroes,
I thought he was flaming the players, guys. All right. I'm stupid, guys. I get it.
Like that tornado into arrow is always
Good. I was looking up something. I'm listening.
Look up your fucking brain.
What's he building?
It's late, puppy. It's late.
Tell him to stop saying it's late, man. You fucking. Dude, you know, like there's a term. There's literally a term in Smash that's called like jawning. You know of it?
I haven't heard of it. It sounds like something with the glory hole related, but yeah, you go on.
What the fuck, dude?
Let's meet me in the John. Let's do some Johning at the glory hole. So what is the John? The John is at the bathroom, right? What do you mean Johning?
Bushwhack and the silence, the hook shot.
Puppy, you need to break the silence.
Speechless, dude.
Johning sounds. Johning is it's a bathroom.
Dude,
John,
are you yawning,
John
man?
Is
That also sounds like a little bit of a.
John, you know what a John is, puppy? You know what a John?
You're a fucking John.
Tell me, yeah. I'm not a John, dude. I'm just asking you if you know what a John is. Then you tell me what a Johning is. Alright, tell me what Johning is.
Sorry, it's basically no Johns. That's what it's called or whatever.
Okay. The John is just some asshole that acted like bitch or something?
Basically. It's a guy. It was a guy that was just making excuses after the match that he lost every time. Oh yeah, my fucking, you know, controller wasn't working well, or I don't know, I didn't have enough sleep. So basically, I'm just hearing that, you know, too many excuses.
Yeah, that's fair.
A lot of Johning going on. No Johns, please.
Who was this John guy though?
I don't know. He was probably you, if I think about it now.
Probably a John.
It was actually just you the whole time.
I knew
your
it
name
was
is
me.
John.
These creeps.
Johnny boy. I had to rename myself to Janne. You know, Janne is close.
Yeah, it worked out almost, dude. But now I got you.
Almost got away with it too.
to the net, honestly, but
John. I'm looking up this. But you know what a John is, right?
Bushwhack anyway.
I think so.
Is flying out.
Okay, all right.
By the way, look at that. Beastmaster.
Fine.
Overlord.
Johnning.
Well, Dominator for now.
Oh, yeah, you didn't make.
And with Vlad's.
You didn't. Wait, who is this? Is someone else.
Yeah, like need to use the Johnny
Vlad's, it's
or whatever.
No,
Is
that's
that
something
the term
else.
they use it?
It's very close.
What the? No, that's something. What the hell? We're talking about something else now. No. A
No.
John.
Yes.
No, like a John. In like, okay. It's what they call a guy that buys sex. Is a John.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
It is. I think. I mean, I'm semi-confident because you're saying.
I mean, it's one of them.
It's one of them.
Yes, it's one of those things, but I think mainly it was used for toilet.
Oh, that too. Yeah, that too. That's true. It's called a John, dude. I mean, I get this from like American TV shows, right? I'm not like experienced in the world.
No, of course. We're mostly talking about like shit that we've heard.
Yeah.
In the toilet.
People are saying yawn with double. No, we're not talking about yawning, guys.
Yawn.
Yawning.
You mean yawn, the Swedish one?
Look,
yawn
there's
and John is the same.
Look, I looked it up. Chat, why are you chat gaslighting me? You. Okay, John, a toilet and also a prostitute's client. See? There's two meanings.
Yeah. There's
cool.
literally two meanings for that thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
But which came first, though? That's the real importance.
That is the real important, man. What do you
Did the
call
John
somebody...
in the toilet become the prostitute?
Exactly. What if you're Johnin at the toilet? What are you saying?
Or was John a fucking prostitute, so everybody called him like a fucking toilet?
Yeah, he was always whining, but man, I hate
Or
to be
he
a
was in the
prostitute.
toilet, you know? He was always in the toilet, you know? Man, John's always in the toilet. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What
And
is he
then people
doing
found
there
out.
anyway? What is he doing? Now they found
The
out.
lore, we have to find out the lore.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of players in
I ended up Johning in the John with a John. That's a sentence.
On the side of Team Spirit and on the side of...
Oh man, my controller isn't working in this bathroom. Oh, tofu, oh boy.
Controller wasn't working. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Gonna become a John.
Gonna John it up there.
Oh,
Hoochie
hurts,
mama.
dude. That hurts.
Yeah.
He's roaring, but it
They're
doesn't
on the
matter.
run. They're on the run. Run, Ace, run.
Well, like I said, the team fights are giga hard. It's just
Wait, I looked
even
away
if they're
2
like a
seconds.
little bit
Static
ahead
it.
or if the game is equal, it's so hard to play. Because what do they do? What do gaming gladiators actually do?
I don't know. They don't have stuns, man.
They don't have anything to start the fight with. It's so annoying to play.
Yeah. Meanwhile, there's a Pango rolling in at you, and it's like scatter.
But if you roar this Ricky, there's going to be a hook shot stopping some damage, and then Pango roll to stop some damage. Same thing if you will do anything to this Luna. They're going to have backup. But as long as that they have backup, those two heroes can also initiate, you know? So it's not like they're playing passively.
I was gonna say Omni-Knight kinda does the same thing with saving, but the Ricky really fucks them up actually. You can't repel, you can't do anything when you have Cloud, right? Oh, Watson. Alright, Watson wants to win this game, see?
I think they could have killed him.
You think so?
Actually.
He has Aegis.
Oh, okay, so maybe with Aegis it's pointless, but...
I'm just thinking about...
See, they're tipping themselves. They're all teammates.
Yeah, I think so. They're Malik tips Watson, Watson tips Malik. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, creep wave boys. Are the creep wave gang? Miposhka? Oh,
okay, 20 HP. I mean, he had a flower, by the way. He didn't click that shit.
The balls on this guy. I like it, though.
Intelligence fucking threats, dude.
He was on int? No way.
He was on it, dude.
I don't believe it. Man, okay, he calculated it, puppy. That's all good. He's doing it for the crowd.
Yeah, sure. Dude.
Crowd calculations right there. Well, that's a good Lotus to keep, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's fucking super good, dude.
56% for Radiant. Not too crazy. But it feels crazier. I mean, I'm just looking at this Luna, and I don't know how you lose this game. Okay, I can see the way you lose this game. Mirana ulti, and then three guys whacking you.
3 guys whacking you?
Yeah, Luna. If they just all focus her, I don't know. It's not like they have big save. Okay, they're gonna go. The whackening is
There's
starting.
still Aegis.
Tornado initiate. He just BKB though. Yeah, they wasted everything on Aegis.
This
This is a good fight for
this
gaming.
is bad.
This has to
They
be
need
good.
to start backing off. Oh, that's
he
a good
didn't
stun.
BKB! What zone?
No
He doesn't have
BKB on
BKB. Okay, alright. Well then that's a cooked fight, dude.
I like it that they just kind of put themselves in a position where gaming can't even start or
There's
to
no
do
chance
anything. They just kill Watson and it's free.
Yep. I don't know what they were expecting. I mean, okay, maybe he was expecting a repel there on Watson. I don't know what happened to Omni Knight. Yeah. Maybe it was Ricky Shard fucking them up, and they realized, oh, I see.
True. Ricky Shard is. I think Ricky Shard is very annoying for the game. I think it should be removed.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. For those who don't know what Ricky Shard is, it stops you from able to target people in the cloud. So Omninet can't repel, he can't Guardian Angel, it's really sad. They can't even force staff him out, so once he's clouded, he's fucked.
You just can't do it all.
I just don't like the fact that this hero Omni Knight now can't actually play the game.
Yeah, I can't believe more people haven't picked Ricky against Omninet now that I think about it, considering we've seen quite a bit of it.
I mean, it's still hard to lane him. Usually.
He doesn't lose against a lot mid though, to be fair.
I mean, it's just like team fights are the problem. If you can manage team fights, it's fine.
Hey, that stuff continues down the line. It ain't just Harold saying BKB is bad.
Arlito.
That continues for a while, guys.
Yeah, GA is not target, but I think you can't press it on people inside there.
No, it's AoE. You can press shit into AoE.
BKB,
Yeah?
who needs it?
Yeah, but the guy would still die to Eclipse. And like, hoodwink spells.
He'll try to forego it. He might die one more time and go.
I mean, Dart was worse, of course, but that was a different
No,
story.
I mean, his shards have been obnoxious the whole time. It's like you have shard for Clockwork or like Hoodwink or like Luna. I don't know. You have those shards, you know? They're shards. And then there's Ricky. Just everything's annoying about this guy. Every single time. I mean, it is an annoying hero if you think about it.
It's a rat, face of a rat, acts like a rat, and plays like one.
Still quite far behind the Luna though.
4,000 net worth lead mainly.
The Nags fix his team fight? Not really.
Breaking it down, but Clockwork's got a lot of farm, man.
But he's gonna be useful this game, regardless.
He's kind of close to Panic.
I think he's doing his job just clouding, honestly.
Like Solar Crest and drums on Rue.
Quinn has Pike now.
So he's got quite a bit.
McQueen.
You know, you're really.
I feel like this Weaver is making a mistake not buying BKB though. Going Daedalus. Does he really need damage here? Like, I don't know. I don't think that's his problem. And he's playing as Pangolier, like, he really is relying on that repel then. Fine. But he has to be like pre-repelled for this.
I think he needs to buy BKB so they can actually make use of this Mirana ulti. And Alacrity. If he's not capable of hitting, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't fucking matter.
And the way they want to play the fight is Celery repel me and then he runs in, but that's like hard to play like that. Maybe if they see them first, which they are now, but Celery got caught. Repel, not ulti. Found Ace though. GA,
but
nice.
Ace has help.
Okay, this
That
is a
guy's
good fight.
dead.
They got the roll, Bango Boy.
That's a Manta used just for fun.
They go to the defending blast. They've got the disarm onto the Luna. Not able to do too much. They already killed the
Illusions
They're
are getting
holding their
vision, though.
ground.
Here we go.
They want to chase Eclipse though.
I don't know why they were stacking up so much. Like,
They were terrified, dude. Huddle up.
Going the other way. There's a sharpshooter to get some distance with the
Yeah,
damage coming up
Watson's
from
getting
Watson.
some
Kills
side targets here.
He's gonna be dusted up because of the trick
Side action.
Side action.
Jumps up out of the high ground. Rue
Tofu was almost dead, somehow didn't die.
No.
Oh, he pushed him.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. What happened to the call? TP. Ah, it's like a Phoenix laser thing, but faster.
Yep.
But he just TP's out.
Yeah, not yet. It's still on the courier.
Well, I mean, not a complete disaster for gaming, of course. They got 2 kills for 1, or maybe no, just for 1, yeah. Still felt like a bad fight though. For some.
Invoker and Weaver hitting a target. If you get targeted, you're dead.
That was a pretty ideal fight for gaming. But it shouldn't be hard to replicate. You roll Pango and just focus him.
Alright, he actually went just a casual Chrysalis and then.
I like the casual, yeah. That's
the casual always feels good. It always feels good.
I like this.
Gorgc is up, by the way.
This is absolutely fine because I don't think that damage is a problem for them. They just have so much.
Especially with the solar flare.
I gotta check the food.
Yeah, the full crit's gonna be nice when you get the Daedalus.
Yep.
But you get
All right, I'll fuck everything up.
I think these fights feel so much easier right now.
Absolutely.
Especially if you get it at a decent speed. Although I will say, if you get Aegis
You
in
know
the
what to do,
hands of
chat.
Weaver, he might even just go Daedalus and forego the BKB and stay greedy. Watson has to be careful. Shikuchi's again.
What's the flavor of today?
Smoke on the back end. Loosen beam on a couple of those dominated creeps, and let's see what they can find for Spirit. Nothing yet.
They're backing out for now.
Pretty far back.
Let's say I said something.
Pretty far away. They have solar flare again.
Let's say like we now all like Diddy now or something.
There's no
I don't
way
know.
They let this rush just go. So a fight.
And then the chat should go crazy about Diddy for some reason.
Still smoked up.
They have some good words.
And Gorp will be a Diddy lover.
Yeah, they might get some vision, some information.
Yeah.
Gaming Gladiators need to be careful with the way this goes.
Huh? What did you say, puppy?
Uh-huh. If that were to jump in, but Spirit again.
I don't know.
Over to
Okay. No, I actually don't know what you said while we were gone. Gotta order something. Or it's too late. Did I had the biggest. What would you do, puppy, in this situation, right? Yeah, what did you say though? What is this? You monster.
They're gonna go. The solar flare have activated
You're
immediately.
what? Oh, big fight! Holy shit, Tofu.
Tofu's dead, but his ulti lives on.
Oh my god, Laurel does a good damage though. They're running again. Quinn is taking so much damage, holy fuck. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, it got insta cancelled. What the hell? Watson can't out damage this. He can maybe kill Laurel. No, Laurel is playing this fight well. Annoying as hell.
Oh,
he can't ulti. Oh, the cloud. Man, Laurel. What a fight by him. He was doing so much damage. He was probably doing more damage than Satanic even, right? Maybe. Almost. Not really. But. And Luna is just broke. But still. 4k damage done on Ricky. Like, he was clouding people. It's crazy. Alright. Yeah, what would you do in my situation, puppy? The replay jump scare, you see it? Fucking comes out and slaps it on your face.
Yeah.
Something Diddy, huh? Yeah, alright. Not associated with Diddy. I don't know. There's a lot of Diddy.
I heard you like him, bro.
I've never liked Diddy. Who listens to Diddy music? How did that guy even get popular?
Oh, did you see what happened with the bushwhack? He bushwhacked the hero into a cog. The cog pushed the hero, and the push of the cog killed the tree.
That's what happened. Okay. I was wondering what killed that tree.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
I mean, for some people, Diddy's a hero, you know? Some of those people. I don't know, there are people.
I don't think there's people, man. Wait, Satanic feeding Larnamy? Oh, the cloud no. The cloud though.
Oh, that's not the kill. Get back.
No. Alright, tell me what I would what you would do in this situation, right, puppy? So I accidentally bought pizza from a shit place. Not good place. I mean?
Yeah.
What would you do? I took a bite of the pizza, I'm like, holy fuck, this pizza is bad. It's not that good. But I'm really hungry, right?
Yeah.
Would you, and I paid 11 euros for it, would you finish the pizza or would you throw it away? Because I finished the pizza and I regret it so much.
It's a really bad pizza.
Okay, you know, it's fine. You know, it just tasted greasy as fuck. You know, shit. Why did I get a pizza here?
You can remove some of the grease with a paper towel.
Yeah, that's honestly a good compromise. Maybe I should have done that.
Yeah. There's you can also, like, if you feel it's a bit too shitty, you can remove the oil, let's say, if it's oily. If it's too unflavorsome, you can maybe drop some oregano on it. It does actually help a lot.
That's fair.
But other than that, I probably would still eat it because I wouldn't want to waste food.
Yeah, I'm the same. I can't waste food. I feel like some people say you just throw it, but I could never do it.
BKBs, and if you don't
I felt like shit like half the day today because I ate that pizza. So
but once you get those BKBs,
it is what it
or
is.
the Luna,
This is what happens when you pick a lineup with no stun.
just kill her off immediately.
True.
I don't know if you saw it up
Did say
there,
it, puppy. These Gaimin fights are looking fucking hard.
No, it's just hard.
Maybe it changes with Invoker Hex or something? Potentially.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, the Nightfall.
The Nightfall.
Okay, hook shot.
Omni
And another
Omni.
Nightfall.
Oh, two of them. Alright, that's beautiful. In
Yeah,
tandem.
you called it the Nightfall, so Watson had to do it for you, you know.
Yeah. He wants it to be his move. You know what's funny? The Nightfall, he doesn't do the Nightfall anymore, man. Every game, he just BKBs and he runs. He doesn't TP.
Oh, he's evolved.
Yeah, I don't like it though. I'll miss,
Also, have you fucking heard the horrible stories about the Diddler?
No.
Like new ones and shit like that?
No, I haven't gotten into that. Oh, we shouldn't talk about it here, probably. But yeah,
No, yeah, no, but dude, fucking this guy was on a rampage, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Really? I mean, I don't know. Once you dig up
I mean, I
some
don't
dirt,
even
you
know
use
if
it
some
more.
of them are true, but holy shit, dude. That guy's fucking crazy.
I honestly haven't. Honestly, I'm very little like informed about the situation.
I don't want to give you a definitive answer.
Not enough.
It's like 20 and 25, and combine that with the fact that she almost every game gets
I mean, you know what's crazy to me? Like, so many people were quiet about it so many years. That's fucking crazy. But that's the thing, though. That guy has killed people, so no, I don't want to be killed.
No, of course.
But I wouldn't say with 100% certainty.
Satanic right now is definitely making a case that they are the strongest. Lincoln's as well on him, by the way.
Allegedly. Yes. Allegedly.
Stopping that push. Sunstrike. Satanic doesn't care. Tier 3 gone.
I forgot.
Okay. Keep going.
You
just Luna things.
Whoa, that's a classic Luna death right there.
Yeah.
They just need this.
Oh.
Like one guy just should have
Okay,
like
30
given an extra poke.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds and there will be without that Aegis.
There's a problem is it's so impossible contesting beams and bounces, brother.
Beams and bounces.
Also trying to finish him, but realize I'm fucking weak. He got repelled too, so that's cool on now.
Repelled.
Okay, now I'm overdoing it, yeah.
Fight into a Luna without an... Oh, he's just tipping away, so they need to back out, right? Yeah. Now that Satanic has showed on top.
They should leave, but I don't even know if Gaimin behind this.
Feel really bad ordering, like... Have you ever done that where you feel bad ordering one kebab, so you order two? Because if they deliver one kebab, you know, like... kind of feel
No,
bad,
I know
man.
exactly the feeling.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I just need some, you know, one kebab. That
I'm ordering
sounds
one
sad.
kebab. Yeah, you know what I mean? What, is this guy lonely or something? He's a loser? Two, I'm ordering
No,
for a whole.
it's not about that. It's more like, you know how it's weird that people will deliver stuff for you. Like I feel like we've come from a time where delivering stuff was expensive, you know?
Yeah.
And it still is expensive, but it's not as expensive as it used to be expensive.
Bro, this shit is free delivery. I'm making a guy
I know. That's the
drive
thing.
like
Now
3
it's free
kilometers
delivery.
for one kebab.
Exactly.
It feels so
it feels
wrong.
It feels bad. It feels wrong. It feels like it shouldn't be like this.
No.
Going back to charges.
Yep. 8 charges.
That is actually quite far away for him. He's gonna drive here. I don't know. There was one kebab. I'm hungry, dude. Easy. I order $2 coffee every day. Damn, I would feel no way. I would feel so guilty.
We'll have to see if Gaimin can respond. Because
Just don't do it then. Man's gotta eat, dude. I don't know.
I saw it
Just don't do it then. That's like. That's always the like.
Okay, don't feel that bad.
No. It's a dumb take to not do it. It's
Nightfall.
like it's a.
That's I have to contractually yell
It's
that
gonna
out.
happen no matter what because it's available for people to use.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing with gambling in the sense. Like people will gamble. It doesn't matter if you do it or not. Some people will. Damn, that's a cool hookshot.
Oh, Tofufu. And the cock following Mirana? No, not quite. Have you ever... You know what I saw at one game? One guy shot a cog, followed it, and then he shot the same cog again. That's kind of epic. I forgot which game that was. It was at Walachi, I think.
Very necessary for everyone, for staffs as well.
Yeah, could have been. I don't remember exactly though.
It's slotted.
They need to find a way to
Here comes a roll. That's kind of a bad roll, it feels like. I don't think they can get... Ace just BKB.
Yeah.
It was almost a good BKB.
I think he wanted to kill this.
Yeah. It was maybe not the wrong call. Where was Watson? The Rush.
I mean, Watson could have been there to kill him, but Watson was rotating, dude.
Yeah.
But now they have to deal with some rotating glaives.
Yeah, this is a fun one. Seriously, don't remember.
Will he click
last time.
BKB, dude? Oh, he's arrowed.
Oh!
He's arrowed, dude.
Just finish
Oh my
him. No, They's gonna survive. That's game.
What the hell, dude?
It even says right there above his name, Satanic. You have to go kill him before he presses it, man.
Yep.
Bro.
Tofu did a beautiful arrow.
That was perfect, dude. Where was the damage? I feel like he had like a 99% evasion. He doesn't have that Vindicator's axe.
Yeah, Vindicator's axe is pretty decent in that moment, actually. Because the Gaming Gladiators only really have physical damage.
They don't have ages, right? They're just running uphill.
Okay, well this is a Jover game. There's Mega Creeps. They're not even good against Mega Creeps on gaming.
For Gaming Gladiators, but unfortunately not impactful enough.
Yeah, draft issue on this one for sure. This was a quite out draft.
He's just gonna in, zone you out while Luna is still hitting the throne and
hookshot lands.
Not sure how they win this one. Piked him in.
Yeah, but you like the draft of Gaming Gladiators.
Did I say that? I don't remember.
Yes, you did. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. It's late.
It's late, bro. It's late. I said a lot of shit. I mean, no, wait. The two casters like the Gaming Glads one. That's also what I said, though.
Sure, dude. Sure.
But Spirit, all right. Spirit, they're not a shit team. They proved themselves. I think got a very easy to execute lineup.
Maybe they expected, at least after the first game, to have a clean
Quinn
against Team Spirit, but Team Spirit, this was something different.
Pulling a little bit of yawning over here.
Yeah. Showing that he's tired.
Being a little bit of a yawn.
No. I mean, if you yawn, you know, that means you weren't really serious about the game anyway. You were just tired. Fine. I don't know how they should have played this better. Those early game skirmishes was absolutely crazy, though.
They were. There were a lot of fighting going on.
I think this was like before this one. This was not even.
Yeah. One was before that. The one that made them 3,000 gold.
Exactly.
At the early stages
Because I
of the
think
game.
theoretically, if you look at it, like they have 3 decent lanes on game, and they could have maybe done the classic game in like, oh, they're just gonna snowball with this.
I mean, I understand that. That could have happened. But Team Spirit kind of brought the fight to them. I also think Pango's way too good at early fights right now.
He's crazy. This roll does not feel like a level 6 spell, you know? That's a level like... That's a 20 talent or something like that happening.
It does feel like a 20 talent right now.
Yeah. I need to deal with that. A fairly even decent game though. Not a bad game to end the day on. Alright. I wanna see what games need to be watched tomorrow for Pilot Ice Survival though. This is the last game, guys. That's it for today. Talon Mouse. Well, Talon Mouse will already be played by the time I wake up, so that's most likely already gonna decide their fate a little bit, unless they 2-0. Liquid Talon, Yakult BB. Okay. I'll watch all the evening games tomorrow too, also probably. Something like that. BB Tundra at night, that's gonna be a good one, I guess. They're starting pretty late. I mean, 5 best of 2s is a lot of Dota games in a day, man. A lot. Yeah, we'll see. I'll start my stream probably same time as today or something like that. We'll see. It'll be good. Alright, I'm gonna ramp things up, puppy. Ramping up.
Yeah, you gonna wrap?
I'll wrap it up. Me and Kendrick. I'll see you later.
You and Kendrick? Alright, latest.
Alright, boys. That's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Tonight. I hope you guys had fun today, though. Overall, we had Puppy join us a little bit at the end of the stream. Mostly just me and you guys, though. I'm gonna go eat and chill a bit. Today was, I don't know, a bit of a mess today. That pizza I ate in the start of the stream kind of fucked me a bit, but I think we did okay today. I mean, it was fun overall. Decent games. Jay Steeden, Kaskul, Tommy the Gun G, B tier retired, donated $3 to say this was the Rachu interview from 3 months ago. Okay, I have to see this. What was this? Okay, I see. Darashi admitted to huge problems in Gaming Gladiators. Damn. Sriracha, blah, blah, blah. Communication issues between the game and performance. Alright. They did end up winning Riyadh after that interview, though, somehow, so. And Bricks, Gizzle, Lawler, Skater, Noran, and Agubix. Thanks for subbing, guys. Alright. That's gonna be it for me, boys. Good night, y'all. If you guys wanna watch the interview, you can do that, but I gotta go. Like, I'm toasted.
Positive Catalyst for my sub gift.
Thank you, Positive Catalyst. Oh, I don't think he's... Oh, yeah, I don't think he's shouting out himself. I think that's automatic. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. No more cat cam. She left.